We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Well, I never. We are again. Good morning, all. How are we? It's Monday morning. I know, where do the weekends go? They go too quick in my eyes. And yes, I'm back. Yes, I was in Saturday. I was off yesterday at a little soiree. Wow, you know me and my soirees. I wasn't really. I was painting the shed. And then I made it sound glamorous than what it actually was. And now I'm here, and what a show we have for you this morning. Oh, my word. It's one of these shows that you will look at and you think, I'll give it a think. But I know now, once you've thought and you think, but then it will all be gone. It's one of those shows that you need to get in, check out your baskets, and then watch it on rewind to get all the hints and tips and tricks under your belt now. Now, I'm not alone. Oh, no. The busiest lady in television is what we're looking at now. Hiya, my love. How are you, Helen?
I'm very well, thank you.
Look, yeah, we're back together again.
We are. It's really nice to be back.
I know you've not been here for a while, have you?
No, not since the beginning of lockdown. No childcare, but it's really nice to be back and doing it properly. You know, it's a lot better.
I'm going to say it now. I'm going to get it straight out there. What we're talking about now is we are talking about a set of pens that will take you from beginner basically through your crafting journey.
Yeah, most definitely. These pens are professional pens that can be used by absolutely anybody, and they're so easy to use, and I'm going to show you so many different ways of how to use these pens. I've had a set of these pens now for 5 years, and they're still going strong.
So Kuretake is what we're talking about pen-wise. Now, we've got different bundles, as it were. We've got a pack of 24 that you see in front of me now. Then we go all the way to a pack of 90. So we've got 48 and 90. So we've got every colour under the sun is what we're going to be looking at. Let's look at the 24 pack first. So what are we getting? We're getting 24 colours. Nothing is repeated. Everything is different that's in there as well. Now, I can show you on the colour swatch what you're going to be actually getting. Now, all the colours that are colouring on the 24, these are the 24 colours that you're going to be getting, okay? So across the board, if you're going for the 90, every one of these boxes will be full. But the 24 pack, you're getting all the colours that are here. Now, what are you thinking? Well, you're thinking, well, they're just another set of felt tip pens. They're not. They are watercolours in a pen. So if you prefer pens to paintbrushes, if you prefer going in with that minutest of detail, let me show you the detail that's on there, on the pen itself.
That's actually the advantage of these, because they have the real brush on the end of them. You can get into those really fine details, and then you can flatten it out and get a broader stroke. So they're a cross actually between a pen and a paintbrush. They give you the benefit of having both qualities.
Which I think is amazing, because some people get a little bit nervous. If you gave me a paintbrush now, I would be a little bit nervous of what actually to do with it. But if you give me a pen, I know I can sit and colour with a pen. So in theory, in my mind, that boundary's already lost, because I know I can use a pen and I can already colour in with it.
Definitely. But with a paintbrush will glide over paper more than a pen. If you think of the old kids' colouring pens, they scratch, and they disturb the paper fibres, and that's why you get that blotchy looking colour. Half the paper is torn up and you can't blend because the ink is soaking straight into the card before you've even started. But because this has got the real brush on it, it sits on the surface and it glides, and it gives you that time to be able to blend that ink beautifully.
Which,
so
Which is what you want, isn't it? That's what you want, and that's how you're going to get that professional finish every single time. But not only are you getting the pens in here, we're now also giving you 3 Christmas stamps as well. Now, not necessarily Christmas if you don't want them to be. The 2 bottom ones, you've got the snowman and you've got the beautiful baubles on there. But then the one at the top, you've got that large area to practice your colouring in. To practice all those little things that you want to do. Maybe all you want to just use is the door and the little windows in there. Maybe you just want to use it as the mushroom as it is. You've also got the signpost, but you've got the pens to colour it in. And then you've got the Winks of Stella in there. Now, the Winks of Stella gives you, well, it enhances your pens. It now turns basically 24 pens that you've already got here into 40-odd pens and more, because you're going to get a different colour with them, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, the red and the green one, you would definitely keep as red and green, although you can mix the two together. Have a sparkly ink inside them, so instead of having the matte colour or the watery colour, it then turns everything into sparkle. Again, it's got the brush on it. I will show you how to use them in a minute, and also how to open them.
Because when you look at them, you automatically think, because I opened them a minute ago and I was a little bit shocked, because you think mascara, because they in that sort of mascara, so you think it's going to be a mascara end. It's not. It's a water brush pen, again, that you're getting in there. And you are getting everything here across 2 flexible payments as well, or a one-off payment of £99.30. Now, I know that is a considered purchase. I know this. I'm not going to tell you how to suck eggs, that's not what I'm here for. I know everything that I've got on the counter is a considered purchase, but I've also got 2 flexible payments. Right then, if you want 24, I've got 24. Personally, if your budget will go, I've got bigger bundles as we go along. Now, up next, we've got the 48 collection is what we're looking at now. So you're getting 48 colours this time. Not only are you getting the 48 colours, you're getting 4 stamps this time as well. I will bring in the colour chart so you can see the 48 colours that you're actually getting on here. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I just had a Murray mint. Then, stuck in my throat. So now you're getting double the colours. Now, what I'm going to tell you now, though, and obviously, if I was you, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't. Personally, if you want to, go for both sets. But if you're buying them just for yourself, the colours that you get in the 24 are now also in this as well, okay? So you don't need to go for the 24 for the 24 colours, then the 48, okay, you're thinking, oh, I'm missing out on colours. All the colours from the 24 are already in here, and then some more. £199.95. Now, once again, I know a considered purchase, but you're getting a saving on there, and you're also getting flexible payments. You're getting 2 flexible payments of £99.98. Once again, a superb Christmas gift for anyone that's just started out in the world of colouring, watercolouring. I was looking for things like these as well, and I think from using them this morning when I was in early, this is going to be my pen of choice for watercolouring now, for the sheer fact it's like watercolour palette, but I got scared of the palette. I got scared of the brush. With these, it's just like a colouring pen, and you can do so much more with it. And you get a set of 4 stamps with this as well, so you're getting your Christmas stocking in there, you're also getting your Christmas tree. What a beautiful background that you're getting here as well, your poinsettia. But once again, just heat emboss it. That could be any background in there. And the owl. The owl is stunning with those beautiful antlers on his head. But take the antlers off and you've just got a decent owl in there as well. All of this, 007670 is your item number. Helen will be guiding us through hints and tips throughout the entire hour as well. Now, oh my word, if you're like me and you think 24 is good, I like 24, I'll go for the 24. Then you get them home and you think, well, actually, I want more colour, so I'll have to buy now, I'll have to buy the 48. If your budget will stretch to it, £309.93. Once again, I know it's a considered purchase, but for 2 flexible payments, £154.97 today, you are going to get all the colours. And then you're going to get more as well. You're getting every colour now on the colour swatch. Every single colour has now been filled on there. So remember, this is everything from the 24 and the 48. So 24 colours. Okay, fair enough. 48 colours. But now every single colour has been filled. Not only are you getting the pens, though, in this bundle, and this is where Hochanda have come into its own. Not only are you getting the 90 pens, we're then also going to throw in the Winks of Stella. This time, you're getting the greens in there, and that clear again. So you're getting green is green, obviously. You're getting a beautiful sort of, like, what colour would we call it? Silver?
Gold, silver and clear.
Oh, there you go, look. And then I like the clear because then all your pens will turn glitzy and glam, and I can show you that by bringing in this. So now, by using the clear, you can turn all your pens into now glitter gel pens, as it were, but they're watercolours. So now you've added that extra hint and that extra sparkle. And then from this, we're also throwing in, now I think these are amazing, your metallic writers as well. You're also throwing in your metallic writers there. So what are your metallic writers then?
Well, they are metallic pens, so they work perfectly on dark colour card. So if you've got some Christmas cards, red, green, you know when you open them and you think, how am I going to write this? Because you're not going to be able to see my normal blue ballpoint pen. The writers are beautiful. You can colour with them as well, and you've got a beautiful silver, gold, blue, green. But if you use them on, say, red or green card, it's going to show up really lovely. I'll show you that in a minute.
Stay tuned, my little viewer. We're in for a treat. The big bundle of pens, a stunning value for money. Look at the amount of pens that you're actually getting in there. We'll go through how to keep them, how to store them throughout the hour as well. £309.93, but why pay everything when we can put it on Flexi? We've got 2 flexible payments on this, £154.97 today. We'll get you the whole little bundle, a stunning little bundle. 518638 is your item number. That's 518638, a cracking little gift for someone. Maybe you split it, you and your partner buy it for a niece, a nephew, your son, your daughter, a nice little Christmas present. Something else that we're also enjoying, though, is the paper. Very busy on this already this morning. You are getting watercolour paper, you're getting watercolour mixed media paper on both, but you are getting it in black, which is rare, and you're also getting it in the white as well. So you're getting the white and you're getting the black. Your brilliant white is 200 GSM and you're getting 20 sheets of it, and your black you're getting 15 sheets and it's 270 GSM. So you're already getting a lot in there. And then we're throwing in water brushes. Now, water brushes alone, you go out and find water brushes. They're not cheap. The decent ones are not cheap at all, but they're a staple.
They are, and these particular water brushes are quite unusual compared to normal. They have a valve in them, so you fill the water brush up when you get it at home. You just simply unscrew it, and I let the tap run, and then I just squeeze it underneath the tap. And this valve here stops the water from coming out unless you want it to come out. So it doesn't drip, it won't come out unless I actually squeeze it, and then I can control the flow. So much better than a paintbrush, and also I end up knocking the water over if I use a paintbrush and water. These give me much more control, and I can take them wherever I go then.
And this is the thing, they're usable and they're travelable, and you're getting all the different tips on there as well. £29.97, 410101 is your item number. Remember, both mixed media cards and your water brushes as well. Now, oh my word. Embossing powder is what we're talking about now, and your embossing pens. Oh, I remember these now. Now, I now understand what you're reading there. So, because I thought this was for something else, but it's not. So, you're getting the embossing pen. Now, basically, you take your pen. Can I open these? Blow it. I'm going to do it. There's no management until 9.
Now, those ones, you have 4 different pens, but each end is different. So you actually get 8 different pens. Because you've got 8 different ends on them. So
you'll get... I'm trying to knock the pen. So if I take the lids off these ends... Good God. Well, I've not had Weetabix this morning. They were stronger than I thought. If you look at the ends of them, this is your embossing pad. So you know your embossing pad that you normally use. That big square pad that you dab along your stamps and you don't really know what to do with. You've now got different nibs in there. So we've got chisels, and this is only one end that you've got. You've also got this end as well. Now, I won't open all the ends, otherwise they'll all dry out. But you've got the thicker ends in there, you've got the bullet tips in there, which now means you can now create things like these. So you've got the scroll brush in there, you've got the pens in there, you've got the fine pen in there, the calligraphy pen in there as well. Everything and anything that you will need to put all that detail onto cards, onto Christmas presents. Imagine doing this onto brown paper. It would look absolutely stunning. It really, really would. And you are getting 8, in theory, 8 pens to use this on, because your pens are double-ended. Sorry, I had to put the lids on them. Because your pens are double-ended as well. So you're getting all of this and embossing powders for £14.94. You're getting your gold, you're getting your silver, you're getting your, obviously your white, which is all your clear, and you're also getting your black in there. Absolutely beautiful, worth every single penny, because once you get them home, you'll use them time and time again. Look, go for the detail. The details on stamps. Maybe you only want to pull out a tiny little bit. You take the pen, put it across your stamp maybe. Maybe you only want to write in it like we've done here on the board. So now you can start doodling in it. Now you can start writing things with it. Do your Christmas cards with them. How different would your Christmas card look if you've embossed them? 259544 is your item number, £14.94. Now from there, and not look at this. A little pick and mix on stamps. Now these are not any old stamps. Look how many we've got. You can pick any 10 of these, any 10 stamps for £44.90. Now I know what you're thinking, £44.90. Remember though, if you're going for your pens, these are perfect to colour in. For example, if you're going for things like the fish, look at the detail, look at the professionalism you can achieve with your pens that you've got on the show. But because these stamps are the wide stamps, you've got the large areas to colour in, you are now good to go. And you've got every theme in here. You've got lions, you've got zebras, you've got elephants in there, you've got llamas, penguins, turtles or tortoises, as a sea turtle, a little sloth in there. You've also got plants for gardeners in there, love hearts that you could use all year round with the birds in the centre. The birds themselves, you've then got bumblebees in here, the wolf, the frog, the dragonfly, but look at the open areas. So you imagine just stamping these in a book. On watercolour cards, you stamp away, you stamp all 10. That's 10 pages to colour in for you, a loved one, a child. What a colouring book you could create yourself, or a journal, and then take your coloured pens and just play. Use these as your learning curve. This is where you're going to start. So you take these, you learn your skills, you learn your blending, and once you've done this, you go to your bigger projects as well. 974450 is your item number, £21.50 on flexible payments, £21.50 across 2 flexible payments, which means you can get 10 of these home. 10 of them home today. The quickest and the easiest place to look though is on the website. Everything's on the website for you. And you can also shop ahead on the web as well. Really do shop ahead of me, because you can get the stamps on their own if you want them. You can also get the pens on their own as well. But obviously the deals for the pens are all in with those bundles. So if you're going to go for the bundles, I'd go for the bundles as well. Remember, you've got the 90 set in there. If you can get the 90, £279.99 on their own. But remember, if you go in that bundle, you're also getting all the other options that we've got as well. And you've also got your pick and mix. Right then, it's all well and good me standing here chatting about pens, but how well do they work? Are they easy as we say they are? Helen, it's down to you.
Right then, let me show you just how good these pens are, because I must admit, of all the pens that I own, and I own quite a few, these are the ones that I come back to, because they just do everything that I want them to do. There's no fuss, there's no mess, they just do it for me. There's not many pens that you can go from red all the way down to yellow with just 2 pens. For an alcohol marker, for example, you'd need at least 6 or 7 to be able to get from one to the other. With these ones, you literally can get from the top to the bottom. So let's just put some red. I'm using the watercolour card. I've just put some red down, and taking the yellow pen, I'm going to just pick up a bit of that red, and I'm just going to drag it down just to show you how it will go through that spectrum. Don't worry, if you miss a bit, you can go back in. Because you haven't pre-blended the pen, you can keep going back as many times as you want. Don't worry about anything residue left over on the pen. You can just wipe that on a little bit of tissue. I'm not sure we've got an overhead, have we, today?
Yes, we do.
Oh, we do. Okay. Just to show you, it's probably a lot easier on the overhead. So that's if I want my colours nice and vibrant. I will just mix 2 colours together. So I could take any colours. Let's take the blue, for example, and mix that with the yellow. So even if you bought the really small set, the 24 set, imagine how many colours you're still going to be able to create, because you can mix any of the colours together. You do not have to worry about it being left on the pen, because a quick wipe and it goes back to being the colour that it originally was. I actually took a black and a yellow and I mixed the black on the yellow and I left it on the pen for 2 weeks and it still wiped off. And it was absolutely no problem whatsoever.
That's the thing.
So there's no contamination.
So literally, to clean, we just wipe the excess. So we just wipe the end literally on, on the cloth, just to go back to the
Just gently
non-brush.
on a piece of tissue, kitchen roll, tissue, whatever you've got. I don't scrub it because I don't want to ruin that beautiful brush.
Yeah.
But I just wipe it gently and it always goes back to being the colour that it originally was. The advantage actually of the big set is you get the new blender, which we've never had before. We only ever used to do an 80 set, and that was the biggest set. The 90 set includes even more colours, plus a blender. Now the blender enables us to keep the colour, but if we say just wanted to use the dark blue, but we want to keep the depth of colour and not water it down with water, that's what the blender will do for us. We'll still get all that lovely shading, but it will keep that blue for as long as we want.
So it's only in the big set, are you saying we get the blender?
It is. The
brush
blender is
now?
only in the 90 set at the moment, but that's a real bonus point for that 90 set is you get the blender. If you want to water it down and use it as a watercolour, then we can always do that. We'll take the water brush, just make sure that brush is clean, and again we'll just drag the ink down. So just putting that into perspective, say for example we were colouring this bird's wings, we could just use a very small amount of colour, take the water brush and just blend it down, and you can see it looks like it's been really professionally blended, but it's just a little bit of ink and a little bit of water. It does it all for us. Again, we'll just wipe the water brush on a bit of tissue. So we've got our bright colours, we've got our same colours, we've got our watercolours, and then if we add the Wink of Stella into the mix, we can then make it sparkly. Let's take the blue, because you really will see it on the blue. So again, just a little bit of colour. Taking
Which
our
Wink of Stella are we using?
This is the clear one.
Oh, so this is clear that comes in both kits?
Yeah, so the clear one is literally just clear ink. So it will pick up the colours that we're using from the clean colour and then convert that into being sparkly. Now as this dries it will become even more sparkly. I'm going to try and, there we go. Let's move that one out of the way. Get it in the right place for you. So you can see that sparkle, and as that dries it will become even more sparkly. It then, so any pen, say if you bought the 24 set, you've got 24 colours, you've got 24 mixed with each other, you've got 24 that can be watery, you've got 24 that can be sparkly. So they really do adapt to whatever you want to create. Let's show you on this bird. Let's take the knife.
Is it just watercolour card we can use them on, or can we use them on anything and everything?
I actually use these very much on Super Smooth as well.
Okay.
It really is dependent on the card. They always work on watercolour card, but my suggestion would be try it on what card you've got, because I've got some really fab Super Smooth from Pink Frog, and it works wonderful. But with watercolour card, it's even better. You'll have no problems whatsoever.
Oh, look at the sparkle that you're getting on that now.
So you really can see. It's not very neatly coloured, but it's quite hard to do fast. So there we go.
No, take your time, it's fine.
You can see that sparkle and how gorgeous it will show off on your projects.
Look at that.
So you can see all the different effects that you can create just with one pack of pens. They're absolutely fab.
You really can. So you can go from that midnight sky if you wanted to. You could do all the stars in the sky, and then you could use the same sets of pens just to do it blank. But it just adds that professional look to your packs as well. It adds that professional quality that you're not going to get anywhere else. Apart from if you take your watercolour palette, but then what do you add to it to make it sparkle? You can't be putting in your glitters. That's not going to work. How's that going to encapsulate it in the water? It won't. With this, they work hand in hand. So not only are you putting your colour down, you're also then blending it, but giving it that sparkle. Remember, we've got 3 sets on the show. You go wherever your budget will go to. But personally, for me, the big bundle, that 90 sets. Remember, you're getting the blending brush in there as well that you don't normally get. Normally, you don't get 90 at all. You get half the amount. But now you're getting 90 different colours, nothing's repeated, and you're getting the blending brush in there as well, and you're getting those sparkles. So the clear will give you that sparkly colour, so that's now 90, and another 90 sparkle colours is what you're getting in there, so just shy of 200 as it were. But then you're also getting the other colours, you're getting the green and the silver. Can we mix the green and the silver with our pens as well, and we'll give it as like a silvery tone, as it were?
Yes, most definitely. Just make sure that you wipe the ends at the end and don't leave the sparkle on there, because the sparkle pens will actually set eventually and dry. So because they're archival, so make sure that you wipe the end of your clean colours just to get that sparkle off there.
Okay.
No problem at all.
What else are we doing now?
Well, let's put it into practice. Let's actually make a card using the same technique as we've already seen. I love this lion. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just taking 2 pens, the red and the yellow. Oh, my hair's got everywhere. Dear me, there we go. And I'm just dragging that down, and you can see that it just looks like it's on fire. Now, what I wouldn't do is I wouldn't put that red all the way round and then go back in with the yellow, because it will dry eventually. It gives you a nice amount of time to be able to blend it, but it will dry eventually. If that happens, let's, here we go. Here's some photo paper, and you can imagine normal photo paper. There's no way you're going to be able to blend.
No, I just tried this.
Yeah, you can't blend on photocopy paper because it's poor quality, it just soaks straight in. Now, if you were to have one of your colouring books, for example, that wasn't particularly good quality paper, but you wanted to use your pens, you still can. No problem at all. We just do it in a different way. We take the one colour and we paint it on top of the other colour. As I've said before, you can't contaminate these pens, so you don't have to worry. So I've pre-blended the yellow, and now you can see that we can still get a really nice blend even on photocopier paper. So if you were to take your lion and go all the way around with the red, and by the time you got back to it thought, oh my goodness, it's not blending now, do that technique, put it on to the yellow, and then you'll still be able to blend and get rid of that ridge that you will have caused with that red soaking in. But what I do is just do a couple at a time, and you can see that it blends right out. Don't forget to keep wiping that yellow, get rid of that red, so that we do get that lovely vibrant yellow by the time we get to the tips. You can see there that yellow's coming back nicer. Let's get rid of some of that red so we get that beautiful bright yellow on the end. And obviously we would continue that all the way round. Now if I just swap out and use, say for example, I'll keep this yellow and I'll take the scarlet red, which is a slightly different red, it's a bit more orangey. Let's do his face.
The red and the yellow, I think they come in every kit. The
yes.
Red and the orange, yeah, red and orange, they come in every kit. So you are going for your staples. You're going to get these in all the kits as well. But look how easy it is to blend these out already. Even if you just buy the 24 set, you do have all of your primary colours and they will all blend with each other. I believe from that 24 set alone, you could probably create 300 different colours, and that's without adding water or without adding the Wink of Stella. Yeah, that's true. I'm having a lovely time here now. I'm just playing now.
I bring these out every crafting session. I don't use any other pens because they just give me the effects that I want. There's no hassle. They blend so beautifully. They just make life so much easier. Let's swap this out and let's use a lighter colour here so we can see. In fact, let's use the orange.
Now, I'm going to ask the question that everyone's asking at home, because they're all sitting there now and they're all going, this is all well and good, but Helen is a true professional. She's been in the business for years. This is what she does. But are you just making this look easy, or do the pens... the technique that you've just showed on copy paper, I've just done here, so I know that works. But is it as easy to blend? Is it down to the paper source that you use?
No, I would love to say that it's just because I'm really good at colouring.
Just say it, no one will know.
But it's wrong.
Ah.
I've actually taught these pens all over the world, actually. And I've given these pens to people that have never even coloured before. They've always gone, no, it's not for me, it's not for me. And places like the NEC, I work very closely with Hobby Arts. And on a Christmas event in November once, we taught 300 people in 4 days. I couldn't talk on the end of it. But we sat them down with a wonderful Hobby Art stamp and a project, and everybody came out with the same results as I'd given them in the first place. Oh, wow. And the looks on their faces, they're like, I did that, because they are so easy to use. I'm going to just get ready for the embossing pens and show you that. Would you like to have a little play yourself? Let's just see how easy they are.
If you leave it on the end of the counter,
okay.
I will do some numbers and then we'll come back and I'll use the pens out of my set. But we're busy across the board on the 90 set, and we knew we would. For the sheer fact, remember, you're getting all 90 colours now, so you get everything that's in here and more as well. So you're getting all the 90 colours. Look at all of that you're getting on here. 518638 is your item number. 2 flexible payments on this, so £154.97 is what you're getting as well, which is absolutely phenomenal for 90 colours. And then you're getting the Stellas in there as well. So you turn your 90 into another set as well. So you've now got 90 normals. Then you've got 90 sparkles. Then you've got 90 colours with the hint of silver in there as well. Then you're getting that beautiful green that's there, like sort of your gold that's even. Oh yeah, it's gold. It's green from when I look at it. So you get the silver, you get the gold, and you're getting the clear that's in there as well. So you can now turn that yellow now can have a hint of gold. That yellow can just be yellow sparkly. That yellow can now have a hint of silver in there. But then, look at that on its own. Now, normally on TV, we would give it a wiggle, we would find the light. With this, you don't need to. It does it all for you. If I move that out of the way and then give it a wiggle, look at that now. And this is only a smaller swatch now. You can now do this with 90 different colours.
Because you can actually buy sparkle pens in colours. Different brands do them, but you're going to be paying £4 or £5 for one sparkle pen in one colour. By using the clear with these ones, you've got all of those colours that can be sparkly, but only if you want them to be. Sometimes you're making a card, for example, a sympathy card, and you don't want it to be sparkly. You don't want it to be a little bit, you know, showy-offy and brash. You want it to be a little bit more muted. And so you've got the choice. Do you want it watery? Do you want it sparkly? Do you just want it nice and bright? And that's what I love about these pens. You have the choice in that matter. You can choose which way that you like to have them.
No, it is, because the sheer fact you can go from this, so you can turn everything in with a hint of sparkle, but then in the same breath, I was trying to look for a card, you can also go for that, which gives you that watercolour effect as well. So you can go from sparkle to your normal watercolours with a set of pens, and you are getting all 90 colours here as well. And you're getting the metallic writers down at the bottom. And you're also getting the Stellas as well, as we keep talking about. Now, something else that you've also found on the website, and you're shopping ahead of me on this, which I absolutely love, the Stellas on their own. You can go for them on their own if you wanted to as well. The details are now all on the screen. 752737 is your item number for this. £14.95 is what you're looking at for an absolutely beautiful, that you will use time and time again. If your budget will only go for one and you want to use it on its own, please feel free to do it, or go in with the large set that we've already got as well. Now, We've also got the metallic writers as an individual as well on the show. So maybe you want the 6 metallic colours that you're getting in there. £14.99. 563412 is your item number for the metallic writers. Beautiful for like your Christmas cards that you go in there, or something you just want to jazz up slightly. Would be absolutely beautiful. Something out, I know, something else. You're really ahead of me today, which I'm absolutely loving on this Monday morning. If you are just joining me, good morning. Welcome to the wonderful world of craft. I know. You are getting your watercolour brushes with this set though, and you're getting your watercolour card in white, a brilliant white may I add, and also your black in there as well. You're getting 4 of the chisel tips in there, so you're getting the brushes, you're getting the different sizes, and you're also getting the chisel tip. And so if you're going to do large wash areas, this one would be perfect for that. If you want to do your details, you've got your detail brushes in there. The pens on their own, so if you just want the watercolour brushes on their own, £19.99, 64595 is your item number for these as well. Good morning, Mo. Then we've now also got the paper in this kit as well, though. They've just worked out in the gallery, Brush 2.0, what it actually means. Those
pads actually are professional watercolour card. They come as a block. Don't be frightened when you get them home. It's a complete block and it's got glue all the way around the edge except for in one part. And what that enables you to do is you can get that pad really, really wet. With your mixed media, you can throw it at it, as much water as you want. And then once you've dried it off, you could get a little blade or, you know, your little Stanley knife or your scissors and just run it down where it's not glued and it will come apart. You can see there on the image.
The glue, so the bits that shine are the glue. This bit's not got any glue, and the same on the side as well. So in theory, that is a complete block of paper. It's the same on the white, but it's easier to show on the black. Then all you simply need to do is take that away. So you can literally go on top of this, and you know nothing's going to go through. It's beautiful, beautiful paper. Oh, it's actually cast. We're
it
talking
stops it bending as well. When you add loads of water to it, it's horrible when your card starts bending. It doesn't do that with the block. You can literally throw stuff at it. It's brilliant.
It is good though. So that means you can now take it away. Take this, take your pens, and you are good to go. You are set. £29.97. 410101 is your item number. Right then, embossing pens is what we're talking about now as well. You're getting 4 embossing pens. Well, in theory, let's say, right, you're getting 8 embossing pens because they're double-ended. Now, what do I mean by double-ended? If I take the first one, I'll take the lids off both ends. Everyone is different. You're getting the double end in there, so you're getting the chisel tip on this one already. You get a brush in there, you get a borderline 3.5mm, you're getting a 1.2mm in there as well. You're also getting a super fine of the 0.5mm, which are absolutely amazing. The amount of array that you are getting in here as well. Every single thing is on there, and if I show you the packaging, it will also show you all the different ends that you're actually getting. So you are getting all these ends that are already here and more as well. Absolutely beautiful. And you get the embossing powders for all these for £14.94 is what we are looking at. 259544 is your item number. Now, something else that I talk about this a lot, the large stamps. The larger the stamp, the easier it is to colour. If you've never coloured before, if you've never watercoloured before, it can be slightly daunting with the oh, I can't even say it. With the detail. Let's go with detail. I can't say the other word I was going to say. With the detail that you've already... Yeah, that one. Intricate. That's the word I was looking for. With the detail that you've got in there. With these, you're still getting the detail, but what you've also got is the large area, so it's easier to colour. So you're going to do your blending. So we've got the lion that Helen was using at the top. So if you're going to do the detailing, you want to use your blending that's in there. A perfect way of doing it, because you've got those large areas, but you still get what it is. You know what you're going to be doing. So the elephants, you could use all your greys on there if you wanted to, your different types of grey. Then you've got the gecko, can be any colour. Then you've got the llama down the front. How often do we see a llama in stamp form? Very rarely, to be fair. Then you get your hare with the sun, which is technically 2 stamps in one in here. Your penguins, your sloths, your frog. Anything and everything in there. You can pick any 10, including the fish. Now, if you're getting the fish, it now means you can achieve something that looks like this as well. Imagine using all those 90 colours to create different fish. Maybe you just colour fish. Just colour 90 fish. Choose 2 colours, colour a whole school of fish. You've got ready-made cards ready to go. All you simply need is then your backgrounds, pop it on, you're good to go. Maybe you're embossing and do your bubbles with that as well. Some of the stamps that you've also found on their own, because you can get all the stamps on their own that I've got on the show as well. Also included with the kit. Here's the owl that you've found, the seasonal owl that you've got in there. Christmas wishes, £4.99. 981005 is your item number. Half the stock of this has already gone on its own. 50% of the stock, 981005 is your item number. Something else that you've also found, best sellers of the show so far, as well as the pens. We're also talking at your Wink of Stella brushes that you're getting there. This is your white and clear. Your white, your red and your green is what you're getting. It's for £14.90, so you don't just get one. That is a bit misleading because you can only see one in the photo. You are getting 3 in that kit. Okay, so there are 3 there for £14.95. 600. Oh yeah, there's the number. It weren't you, it was me. I couldn't read. 604564 is your item number. We're now talking Sweet Dixie A4 watercolour paper is what we've got. £9.99. How many sheets? 20 sheets of Sweet Dixie 200 GSM. We all know the name. Beautiful. 604564 is your item number. Right then, Helen, my love, what would you like to show me now?
Well, I want to show you the finished card that we've made with this lion.
Yes, let's.
We're just going to finish it off. When you get your Wink of Stella, yours are obviously in a pack of 3. This one's a single one, but they work exactly the same. So let me just get it out. Just because a few people have gone wrong with these and not been able to use them for a very simple reason. When you get them, they've got a black ring inside. And that's all just for transportation, and all you need to do is remove that ring, and when you screw it back together, the connection is made, and a little shake just to wake up that sparkle, and a quick squeeze.
What colour are you using now?
This is clear.
Oh, clear again?
Yeah. We've put the Christmas ones on because these do come out in their own for Christmas. We use them on absolutely everything, but particularly the clear because we can make snow and all nice things like that. But on the card that I've finished with this lion, after I've coloured, I'm just adding a little bit of Wink of Stella just to the ends. I don't want it all sparkly, but I do want that mane to really show off, and perhaps a little bit on his nose. Give it a bit of a sparkle. So you can either use the Wink of Stella to blend with the pens, but you can also use it over the top as well. I particularly love it when I'm doing a bit of scrapbooking. If I've got some scrapbook papers which are nice, but they just need a little touch of sparkle, I don't want to get the loose glitter out because obviously those scrapbook pages are going to be in my album for many years to come. This is a really nice alternative. I can just highlight the little bits that I want and make it sparkle.
Yeah.
So you can see that sparkle from that lion.
Oh, look at that.
I've used sparkly paper behind, but you can see his mane really, really popping out on his nose. And I've used the embossing pens. I didn't have a sentiment to go with him, so I thought, do you know what? I'm going to make my own. So you can see that I've done Have a Rawsome Day there.
I see what you did. I see what you did.
And I could have put the name on, I could have put the age on. My embossing pens came out yesterday because I didn't realise it was my mother-in-law's 80th birthday. So we don't discuss age, she's a lady of maturity. So yes. I whipped out my embossing pens and I put 80 onto her card just to make her feel a little bit more special. So yeah, these pens really are great for personalisation and adding names.
We should be watching this morning, mother-in-law?
I very much doubt it.
Oh, we won't say
I very much doubt it. Normally has dialysis on a Monday,
so
she's normally out and about every day. So let's show you these embossing pens on their own in a bigger form. I think something for Molly. Molly with a Y.
Molly with a Y.
So, as we've discussed, they have 4 different ends, and it depends on which end you use as to which kind of font you're going to get. My favourite one is the brush one. But whatever kind of your handwriting is, these pens will work for you. I've managed to get ink all over myself this morning. So let's just do Molly, because I know that she does like having things with her name on.
She does. She's got the last one you did with this. She loves it.
So I'm just using the brush one and just writing it nicely for her. If you're a bit frightened of the brush, if you go onto one of our favourite sites, there's lots and lots and lots of examples of sorry, I'll just bash that off there. Lots of examples of how to do the brush lettering. And when I first started, I worked with Kuretake for 5 years, and when I first started, brush lettering was one of the things that really scared me because I wasn't very good at it. But what I discovered was you don't have to do all the letters in one go. You can just do the one, and then the next one joins up to it. I thought you had to write the whole word in one go. So it used to really, really scare me that I was never going to get it. But yeah, just one letter at a time, and you'll see that they all join up nicely.
I'm also going to put this out there that, don't worry, Helen, I know what I'm about to say, just in case. This is not your first job, is it? Crafting is not your first... It's not your first job, as it were. You have a main job, as it were.
Job.
This is what, and it was just the way I worded it. But we're approaching 20% now for the embossing as well. Remember, you get the pens and the powders in there. But when we're talking about the colouring, and when we're talking about embossing and calligraphy and things like this is stuff you do technically as a hobby.
Yes, most definitely. Yeah, I mean, I work for the emergency services, so when I get home, I want something to really make me switch off from what I've been doing, and colouring is something that I've always enjoyed, but these pens actually made my life easier. I've got a few bubbles there because I heated it a bit close, but you can see there's Molly. Nice and shiny. You can use any embossing powders, however today's one is particularly good value with 4 different colours in there. But if you've got different coloured embossing powders at home, these pens will work with them. You'll see that they come out blue. You couldn't tell that on black. If I did it on white, you would tell that it came out blue. And that's so that you can see where you're going. When you put the powder on, you won't see the blue at all, and that will disappear. So they're great for that. Otherwise, you can't see where you started before you put the powder on. But that's why they come out blue. Could you pass me the metallic ones? And I'll just add some with the metallic. I don't have any, unfortunately.
What, these ones?
Yes.
Right, I will...
Chuck them. Lovely.
They're all in the packaging, so
Thank you.
I've not touched them. So I've not opened them personally. No, I've not used the metallic ones. So once again, the metallic ones now come in the kit of 90. Is what they're coming. So these are coming in the kit of 90 with your 90 pens. Let me put the lid on my pen. Of what you're getting as well. So you're getting 90 pens in there. Then you get the metallics in there as well, and you're getting the Wink of Stella in there. Now, I'm going to show you. I am using pens at the 24 kit, but obviously you're getting all the pens that are already in there. So if I call that, and you come in. So this is what Helen did during her demonstration. Okay, so all this side and the face is what Helen's achieved. I've never picked up these pens apart from during this show, and I've sort of done that at the bottom. I'm getting there, but they are so all this, so ignore that. So this is what I've achieved so far.
You really are getting there. The only thing you probably didn't do is wipe off the red to get that vibrant yellow when you got to the bottom, but that's because you don't have any tissue. So, but you've done a really good effort there.
But they're so easy to use.
They are, and they just glide. They don't scrub, it's not an effort, they just glide over the paper. And you really can get into those little nooks and crannies with the end of that brush.
You really, really can. They're so easy to use, and they blend themselves. There's no really hard work in it.
No.
You go from the top to the bottom and over-colour it again, and you are good to go. It's really worth, if your budget will go, really go for that 90 set. There's so many amazing colours in there. And you're also going to get the pens that you're going to show us now as well.
Yes, and now there are other pens on the market that blend. I think you hold 2 ends together and they blend. The downside to that is you're at that point of blend as you're colouring. So if you're colouring a petal and you're getting down and down and down, but you've missed a little bit, you can't go back to that point because that's the point in which the blend was in that pen. But because these are water-based, you can go back in, you can go over the top. If you haven't quite blended it how you want, you can do it again. You don't have to worry that you've missed a bit or anything, so that's why they're so easy to use. Now these are the metallics. I love these. I've just drew a little blue heart there, and you've got the fat end and the thin end of the writer. I'll just try and show you that there. So you've got that nice big bulbous end, and then you've got the fine writer as well. So although you're getting 1 set of pens, you're actually getting double ends, so you get a double the amount.
More for your money, yeah.
Yeah. Let's wish Molly a happy Christmas, shall we?
Oh.
I know it's a long way off.
It'll be here before we know it.
It will be here before we know it. So this is just the fine writer. Obviously the paper's puckered a little bit because I've heated it. So that's the small version, and this is the nice large one. And they've got like a silvery tint to them with the colour, so that you can see that beautiful metallic shine there.
Oh.
There we go. Love that blue. So they're great on their own, but when you mix and match them with the other items, brilliant, because you can do a whole piece of colouring and then go over the top with these writers. Particularly good, as I was saying earlier, if you're doing a Christmas card and you've got red or green, they're quite hard to write in. Let's take the gold. Works beautifully on red. Let's try the silver. This one is a textured green, so let's just turn it over.
They're nice for those Christmas presents, though, where you don't want to tag anymore and you actually want to write on the gift itself.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful to use, and you're now getting them part of the gift. And to buy these on their own, they're normally got like little balls in that you have to shake, and then you flood the end.
And they clog. You don't get that with these. They don't have any ball in them at all. They are like a felt tip type of pen, so they've got that felt inside which contains all the lovely ink, and they don't ever clog.
Which is amazing. Because 9 times out of 10, you know the ones with the little balls inside that you shake and then you take the lid off and it goes everywhere. Everyone's covered in gold and silver. The lid's covered, your hands are all covered, and you think, well, I'll use it anyway. Then you start writing and you press down a little bit hard, and then it just goes everywhere. You've got like a pool of gold, and you go, what do I do with this now? Then you try mopping it up, and then it's on the kitchen towel, and it's on the back of the dog, and how did it get on the dog? Because the dog's not even cracking and he's in the other room. It's that sort of thing. I mean, when you've got the right tools for the right job, yes, I exaggerate slightly. Well, not really, but when we talk about these things, and yes, I exaggerate and I sort of push the truth, as it were, but it happens. We've all been there, and then you don't use them. You don't use them again. Where in this, you're not going to get that. You're going to get professionalism every single time. £14.99 is what you're looking at with this as well. Absolutely beautiful is what you're getting, and you're getting so much for money. Remember, if your budget will go through it today, you've got the 90 set of pens. So 90 pens today, £309.93. If you say it quick, it doesn't really matter, but £309.93. But there is a but to this. We can make that price better for the sheer fact 2 flexible payments of £154.97 today. £154.97. Maybe you split the cost with a loved one. Maybe you split the cost with a friend. But then you only pay one each. So you only pay one, £154.97. Somebody else pays the other one. You've then bought yourself a gift. You've bought someone else a gift. Maybe someone's just starting in the world of crafting today. And you know, we all want the best of everything. You know what they say, buy cheap, you buy twice. And that is so true. You are not going to get the effects that you get with these pens anywhere else. Because as you can see from the array behind me of finished samples, you can get the beautifulest professional quality every single time. Now, if you want the pens on their own and you don't want the sparkles and you don't want the gel pens in there, just a set of 90, £279.99, and you also get flexi on this of £140. But look at what you can achieve, whether you go for that big bundle or you go for the pens on their own. These are the efforts. This is what you are going to achieve when you get it home as well. All those stamps that you've got at home that you daren't colour. Anything that you think, actually, I can't do that with my watercolour pens. Well, now you can. It's a brush pen. Are you scared to use a paintbrush? Do you get nervous when you hold it in your hands? Well, don't, because everything is here. Then the pens that work hand in hand. Maybe you just take a colour reader and put it on your glass mat. Put it on your glass mat, you're good to go. Then you think, well, what do I do with it now? Well, maybe you use a brush pen. We all know how to hold a pen, but we don't know how to hold a paintbrush. And I know it sounds ridiculous, but they're two different things. Paintbrushes are difficult and they're hard. With this, it's a normal pen and you're getting your brush ends for £19 and 99 pence. 645 590 oh hello 645 595 is your eyes on remember. I'll be better by 10, I promise. Now half the stock of the brush pens have already gone now. Helen, we're nearly at the end of the show. I know, where did the hour go? But for those people that are maybe sitting on the fence, we've got a minute and a half left. For those people that are sitting on the fence going, I love the set of 90, I love the set of 24, they're really enjoying the pens, but they think, I don't know if I would be able to do it. I don't know if I would be able to blend as I saw you on the television do it. What would you say to those people?
You really will. I've shown these to so many people and so many beginners. Even young children have used these. I mean, they are too precious to give to the children. But yes, we taught a lot of different age groups and abilities, and every single person can use these pens and come out with the same results that I do. From the day I picked these up, I haven't put them down. One of the biggest things for me with the 90 set is the array of flesh tones, I have to admit. I mean, just look at that array. Whatever you're trying to achieve colour-wise, I mean, we go darker, we go lighter, but when you blend these together, you can get every single skin tone that you're trying to get.
And more as well. Remember, that's
just going to have to cough, sorry.
No, it's all right. That's just the skin tones that you're going to get in there. Thank you, Helen, my love. It's been an absolute star this hour. You've showed us so much. You're back at 11 o'clock.
So much more to show you.
There's so many more. If you've got any questions as well, email them in, studio@hochanda.com, and we'll try it live on the show. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here at the wonderful world of Hochanda. Start checking out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out on this cracky little deal. See you later. Yes, indeed, they're back. It's Crafting with Clarity, one day special this time. And then join me for a Pink Frog craft show that you won't want to miss.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning. Wasn't that a really nice video with all those wonderful finished samples? What we have for you today, of course, we've got two options of the one-day special, the boys and the girls, but the majority of you have been going for the complete collection, which is now actually on extended delivery, because it sold out last night. Again, it was so popular. And with the complete collection, you get everything and, of course, your bonus, lovely, groovy folder to keep everything in. Now, without further ado, not going to keep him waiting, it's Paul. Hello, Paul, via Skype.
Good morning, Annie.
Good morning, bright and early. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Now?
Yes, all good, all good. So we have, of course, the two options of the one-day special. Linda Williams, of course, her beautiful designs. Do you want to talk us through what we've got here? What sort of a collection would you describe it as?
This is the Linda Williams Children Through the Seasons.
Right.
So you've got spring, summer, autumn and winter. And we decided to split them up sort of generically into sort of boys collection and the girls collection.
Yeah.
And as you said, everybody's going for the bigger bundle because of the extra savings that we've got involved. And when I spoke to Linda about this collection, she told me that the original design, which is the dance in the puddles,
yeah,
a traditional parchment pattern that she published in a magazine about 6 years ago. And she said it was one of her best ever designs. And there we go, the lovely Linda.
Yeah.
And so she spoke to Barbara and said, people were asking for it in groovy because obviously more people are doing parchment craft now because of the groovy system.
Indeed, yes.
So Barbara went, absolutely. So Linda then built on the collection to bring us this these 8 beautiful plates, and what I love about them is not only is it Linda's sort of traditional Pergamano parchment style, but it's easy with the use of the groovy system.
Lovely stuff, and I think what we should do is, of course, take a look at some of these beautiful finished samples. Now, I know I repeat myself a lot, but what I love about the groovy system is that you can take elements, and of course if you're going for the complete collection you can mix and match, so you can take one child from one scene and one child from another and pop them all together. Just to highlight as well for you at home that this is going to be dispatched, the complete collection, from the 9th of August, because it did sell out last night. That's how busy these are. But let's take a look at these beautiful, beautiful scenes. Look, I'm loving the white work and the colouring on this one.
I know, absolutely gorgeous. And what the design team have done is, as you said, they've mixed and matched all the different plates. So the frames, when you think about it, you've got 8 beautiful frames that you can use with all your other groovy plates as well. And this one here has been done in a more traditional method, with the sort of like tracing out with a ball tool to give that soft outline.
Yeah.
And then I'm guessing that one, is that a Glynis one, that one?
That one's Gail.
Gail, that's a Gail one. So Gail, traditional parcher, so she's incorporating the traditional style with the more easier style with the groovy plates as well.
Absolutely. Now, of course, you know I'm going to show loads of samples throughout the day, but might be a good idea as well to have a look at the boards, just so you can see exactly the groovy plates, if you know what I mean.
And so, Linda, so we're looking at the girls' collection. You've got the girl on the swing, and all of them have got various different sentiments in them as well.
Oh, yes, of course.
And you can mix and match those to work. I mean, look, here we go. Dance in the puddles. When life gives you a rainy day, dance in the puddles.
Love that. And I love the little ducks and things.
Yeah, exactly. And it is, when you look at these designs, you can tell that it's Linda instantly. So Linda made this one in the launch show at 6 o'clock last night on the blue parchment that you get in the one-day special and in the bundle. Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. So that
and
is...
on this one, in one of the demos, Linda becomes a bit of a surgeon. She takes the body of the little girl that we're looking at there, and she takes the head from the kite one with the little boy and puts the head on top, so it shows how you can mix and match the bodies as well.
That really is mixing and matching. And now let's look at the boys. And I should just say as well, if you're going for the complete collection, not only do you get all 8 plates, but you also get the pink and the blue parchment and the folder.
That's right. So with the complete collection, we put the traveller folder in, which will house the A5 square plates. It'll also hold your parchment as well. And the idea behind that was that if you was going to a craft club, you could load it up with your favourite plates and take them with you. And then it was sort of like a little compendium for you to take with you.
Absolutely. They are beautiful. As ever, like I always say, I will show lots of samples, but obviously we've got some, excuse me, frog this morning, some demos sent in by our lovely Linda. Thank you so much, Paul, for joining us via Skype this morning.
You're welcome. And as I said last night, I mean, Linda and Barbara were just over the moon at how well received these designs were. And it's sort of like everyone sort of has decided to adopt Linda's children.
Absolutely. Oh, that's gorgeous. I really like that. I'm going to do the thing that you like, Paul, the thing in a minute.
Okay.
All right. Take care, Paul. Thank you for joining us via Skype.
Speak to you later.
Cheers. Bye-bye. So now I need to let you know that for the complete collection, we are a third of the stock of the restocked stock, as I like to say, already gone. So it's a very, very, very popular collection. So when you go for the one-day special, you have got a £10 saving for the girls' collection. And here it is. And if you go for the one-day special for the girls' collection, then it's also coming along with the lovely pink parchment there. And again, you can see the glorious designs that we've got. I love with the post box. And you can definitely see through the seasons, can't you, with the summer, the winter, etc. And there you go, that beautiful parchment. So £10 saving there. And then if we go to the boys' collection, here we've got another £10 saving. Now those two savings carry over. So again, I want you to bear that in mind. And here's the boys' collection. marvellous. So swinging on the what do you call it, the tyre, that's the word. Again, another one jumping in the puddles, which is excellent, flying the kite, and then over here again you'll get the blue beautiful parchment. However, going for the full collection, the complete collection, that £10 saving carries over, so does that £10 saving. Then, and don't forget, with the complete collection you're going to also get the folder there. But you also get a further £17 saving. But if that wasn't good enough, if you're a Freedom member, you get a further saving. So your total saving is £42.99 if you are a Freedom member. Even better than that, it's also on FlexiBuy, so you really have got a fantastic deal, and they are stunning, aren't they? Do you know what? They take me back to my childhood, so I don't know if they do that for you. They are beautiful designs. Again, let's just show you a few more beautiful finished samples, because it's really important, because the design team do such a fantastic job. This one is by Francis. Look at this. Hasn't that been beautifully coloured in? That is absolutely stunning, and I love the wreath that's going around it. Then we've got our lovely little lad here. He is on the swing. This one is by Karen. Look at all that picot cutting. That is fantastic. Now, doesn't the designer paper work fantastically in the background? This really sets the scene, doesn't it? That is wonderful. And then we've got this one here by Jane. I love that. It's just framed. That lovely little animal. That's so cute, isn't it? Then we have another one here. This one is by Chris. You can see that lovely hint of white work. It's beautiful, and sometimes that's all you need, isn't it? Beautiful outline, and then the designer paper in the background. Got a nice large card here. This is really pretty. And again, you can see all the sentiments, and she's posting that lovely little letter, and that one is by Gail. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So if you do want to go for the complete collection, how much? 40% of the restock stock has now gone. Again, to reiterate, it's going to be dispatched from the 9th of August. Not too long to wait, but obviously we need to give Barbara enough time basically to make some more of these groovy plates, because they are in such high demand. You can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or again you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. And without further ado, I'm looking forward to this, let's go and see Linda's wonderful demo.
Thank you for joining me. So in this demo we're going to be using 5 different plates. So we're going to be using the little boy playing in the rain, the little girl with the post box. We're going to use the little boy ice skating, and we're also going to use, which are the main focus of the project, the little boy with the kite and the little girl with the geese, just to show that you can incorporate them all into your project if you want to. So the card I'm going to be making today in this demo is this one. So as you can see, I've taken the little boy, okay, and I wanted to make a little boy with the geese. So I've taken the little girl's coat and I've substituted her head for the little boy's head. So he's actually looking up to his kite, isn't he? So he's actually looking down there to the geese. So there's a little bit of fiddle factor in this one. But I wanted just to show you that it doesn't always have to be a little boy plate or a little girl plate. You can take the different elements, and as long as they are looking in the same direction, you can swap the elements of it away in between. So if they're looking in a different direction, then you've got a problem. It looks as if they look into the back or something. So that's what I want to show you now, and I want to show you this pretty little border as well by using a lot of different plates. So if I do that, yeah. So if I show you this one, it's a different one. So we've got the little boy's body flying a kite, and I put the little girl's head onto the little boy's body and So you've changed that then into a little girl. So these two plates work particularly well with each other. So I just wanted to show you that element. So I'm going to show you how I constructed the card. I'll get my groovy plate mate. And first of all, I'm going to do the border. So what I actually did was I took this border here, a little boy in the rain, and Lynn Jackson has very kindly done some demos for me, some prep. So what I've done is I've taken the outer border and these little four dot combinations there. I think you could probably perforate these with your 4-needle tool if you wanted to. If you just mark them very gently and then turn it over and perforate with a 4-needle tool in there, and then you could cut them out. So I didn't want to put the umbrellas in, but I did want to put some holly in instead to keep it quite festive. So then what I did, I'll take that out, take the holly plate, doesn't matter which way it is, and just move your plate around, and I've embossed some holly in the corners. So I've left that corner free. I've used, there's a 3 sprig there and a 2 sprig there, and if you just put the little berries into the little point of the curved line there and just emboss your holly sprig in. They're quite small leaves, so doesn't matter if you jump out, it won't mark your paper. So one in there, and you put one in there. You could put them all along if you wanted to. I just wanted a little bit in the corners. Yeah, that's the border done. Okay, and the next thing I did, I wanted to emboss the little boy. So I start with a plate with the geese and the little girl on. So start with that one. Stick it down with some groovy tabs. And I've got one here that I prepared just for you to see. The first thing I did was I embossed the body. And if you look at the project, I've got some holly around the neck of a geese. So I wanted to leave a gap there so that I could put the holly in. So the first thing I did was to emboss the coat and the body of the girl and the geese. Okay. So if you emboss the hood, and try and remember to stop and just do that little curve there, and try and remember to stop and not go berserk and do the whole thing. It does help if you have a groovy guard in place to stop it from moving. So do the whole thing. Make sure you rub it over with a tumble dryer sheet. Got one here somewhere, never mind. I've already rubbed it over when I did the border, so if the tool does drag a little bit, just rub it over a bit more. So I'm putting really white lines here because I'm going to be colouring on the back again. So if you want to make the lines a bit finer, like I told you before yesterday, just use a number 2 tool. If you want a colour on the front, you need finer lines so that you can hide your white embossing. There we are. Now then, and with the geese, you can see I've just done a little bit of the head, and I've done the body as far down as I could. So I need to know where the neck starts. So I'm going to do from there, and I'm going to do from there. And then I'm going to put my holly leaves in. And then when they're in, I'm going to finish off the bits that don't meet up. And don't talk to someone whilst you're doing this, or you'll forget to stop where you want to stop. So I'm going to go only to there, and only to there. So I'm going to start down here. I'm just going to put a little bit of that line in so that I know where it starts. Just to there. There we are. I haven't got any leaves from this plate. I put some snowflakes in instead. So there you have the start. So we're now going to go to the little boy flying a kite. And I want to use his head. So, if you were to put it straight on like that, he's looking up, but I wanted him to be looking down. So all I did was, I tilted it a bit, just tilt it a little bit, so that he's looking down. There we are. And if you see that little notch there, it will line up with the back of his scarf. And that's about right. You don't want him to look like he hasn't got a neck. That's about right. There we are. So we just emboss that in. And it'll look about right. There we are. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? So the next thing then is to emboss some holly around the neck of the goose. So this is the plate, the little girl with a post box, and let's put the holly in. You can put a 3 sprig in if you want to, but there's not a lot of room here. This is why I told you to leave a lot of room just to get that in, so that you know where you know you've got a big enough space to put it in. And on this one, let's turn it a little bit, so this is a little bit different. I've not stuck it down this time, it's only a tiny little bit to emboss, so if it moves you can just push it back into place. There we are. So then you put your goose plate back in and join the dots. So let's extend that line up to the holly. There we are. And make sure you get all those bits in. There we are. That looks quite nice. So for the writing, I haven't used a particular phrase from the plates. I've made my own up, so it's Happy Christmas, grandson. Happy Christmas to our grandson. You'll find all these letters on the plate. You can make up your own sentiments. If I've got time later, I'll show you how to do that. We'll see at the end. So that's how you do that. So the next stage would be then you put in your snowflakes, and then you'll colour. So what I use to colour are the artistry inks. So I'll do that now in the next demo.
Lovely stuff. Didn't that look beautiful? And I love the colours that have been used and everything. Right, so we have got on the screen the complete collection because that is what the majority of you are going for. However, if you do just want to have one of the one-day special options, we'll just pop this on the screen for you. So your first option is the girls. It's a kind of through the seasons, shall we say. So here you have got the beautiful children. We've got animals. I mean, just look, she looks so happy, doesn't she? And then of course you've got the frames around them. You've got all those extra elements of butterflies and birds. I love the one with the post box. I think that's so nice. I bet she is sending her letter to Santa, her wish list. And then you've got the lovely girl through the puddles. Now if you go for the girls collection, you'll also be getting your pink parchment, and you get a good amount of sheets in there, actually, good amount of sheets, 20 in total. You can see we've got two different tones of the lovely pinks. So that is £31.96, and you've got that £10 saving. That will carry over for the complete collection. However, if you do just want to go for the boys collection, here are the boys plates. And again, have a look. I love this, swinging on a tyre. You've got the, oh, it's lovely, having a little ice skate, dancing again in the puddles, flying a kite. And then you've also got the two different shades of your blue parchment. Now this also has a £10 saving. So that's £20 that then carry over for the complete collection. And then if you do go for the complete collection, you'll also get the traveller case. Big folder here. Isn't that cool? With all of the different compartments in for your plates, and you can pop your parchment in. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, then there's an extra £17 saving. So we're now at £37.99 saving. But if you're a Freedom member, you get a further saving, a further discount. The total discount, if you're a Freedom member, is £42.99, which is not to be sniffed at, not to be missed. Here it is on Flexi as well, if you're a Freedom member, two payments of just £26.96, and we send all of this out to you once you've paid that first instalment. Remember, this has already sold out once. It was absolutely flying out the door last night. It's now on extended delivery, but again, we are losing stock rapidly. It will be dispatched from the 9th of August. Let's have a look at some more samples then. This one is by Karen. So you can see, here we go. He's having a bit of an ice skate. Oh, falls slightly. Don't worry though. The dog is fine. It's all good. And then let's bring this one in, which is by Sheila. And you can see swinging there. Oh, look, he's losing his cap. Isn't it beautiful? You really can tell Linda's designs. They are so, they've got such a whimsical feel to them. They really transport you back in time, I feel. This one is by Carol. I like the way she's compartmentalised. I like that you can see the child there, but then you've got the feet in the puddles, and even down to the way that the feet are, you can just tell that that's how a child would stamp in puddles. Do you know what I mean? That's beautiful. And then we've got this one by Chris, which is beautifully coloured in, isn't it? And again, look at the little birds. Oh, that's a paper boat. Amazing. And then bringing this one in. This one is by Linda Page. Beautiful embossing, white work on there. Gorgeous. And then check this out. So, look, drawing a little face on there. This one is by Jane. Again, fantastically coloured in. And of course, you've got the sentiments. Whilst you wait for the sunshine, play in the rain. Look at all those little umbrellas around there as well. Okay, so again, just to reiterate, if you're a Freedom member, 2 payments of £26.96, and that is a £42.99 saving. We are over 40% of the stock gone. It's going to be delivered, dispatched from the 9th of August. Right then. We have got some more things for you to add to your baskets. Let's take a little look. Right, this is the Deluxe Starter Kit. This basically has everything you need to start a brand new hobby. You literally do. You get the plates, you get the parchment, you get the ball tools, you even get, of course, the tumble dryer sheets, just to make things a bit easier for you. 2 payments of £27.50. If you want to spread the cost, 946-594. We also have the groovy accessories. Here it is. So you get 20 sheets of A5 clear parchment paper, the groovy guard and 16 groovy tabs for £11.99, 211682. Now we are coming back to some parchment, beautiful coloured parchment, which is A5 in size. You're also getting your folder, so you can pop all your parchment in. It's good to do that, actually. It's nice to have the folder, because then your parchment isn't going to get dog-eared, and you can put them all in lovely colour order. So we can see here, we've got our 2-tone parchment sheets. You've got greens, blues, purples, pinks. They are really lovely. Now, we are 80% of the stock gone on the A5. It's £49.98, and you've got a £7 saving. 716256 is your item number. Then we're coming along to some A4 sheets this time. Now, these are the lovely soft tone sheets. They're really pretty, aren't they? Pastels are really in at the moment. You've got peaches, soft blues, gorgeous pinks. Like, they're sort of your salmon and coral colours, aren't they? Did you just give me a stock update there, Kim? I missed it. Oh, sorry, 30 sheets in total. Apologies. There you go. You can see those lovely colours. £29.99 for those, and it's 163476. Then we go on to our Christmas bundle. I know a lot of people have started doing their Christmas stuff now. Here you can see you get your gorgeous red. We've got sort of like a, I'm going to call this like a charcoal colour. Lovely, oh, sorry, I can show you here. Lovely black and the red. Hang on, let's pick this up. Is it called silver? Okay, cool. There you go. So that's, you can see your colours. And then your green. Oh. Alex, come on, hold this up properly. Then we've got the black. So wouldn't these look lovely with the winter plates from the Linda Williams Child's collection? I think that would look wonderful, wouldn't it? So it is a mixed pack. How many sheets are we getting of each, Kim? Is it 5? She's just checking for me. £19.99 for those, 135854, and yes, can confirm you're getting 5 sheets of each colour there. Lovely. 135854, and then moving along, we've got another fantastic collection. Look at this array of colours. This is your 2-tone A4 parchment, 26 sheets in total. Again, lovely, gorgeous colours. And it's £25.99. So basically, so that's working out at pretty much £1 a sheet, isn't it? Something like that. Have I got that right? I have. You sure? Good. 706302 is your item number. You can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or of course go to hochanda.com. Right, we're going to head back over to Linda now for part 2 of her demonstration.
So the next stage is to colour the little boy using the artistry inks. These aren't used very much for parchment craft, and I think they're really lovely to use. They give you a nice smooth blend. There are 4 boxes of the artistry inks, and there's such a lovely range of colours. I quite like these, and they're little dinky pads, so they just right for what we want for parchment craft, because we won't use a lot of ink. Don't use a lot when we're colouring, so they're just right, really. Right, so we're just going to colour the little boy and the two geese and the border. Okay, so let's get started. So you need some blending nibs. I got plenty here. I've got quite a few. I like to have a nib for each colour, and I need a mix mat. So I'm going to put some colour on my mix mat and pick it up with my blending nibs. So I'm going to use, let's do the geese first. I'm going to use Moon Crater for the geese. I'm going to put a little bit on my mat, and I'm going to pick it up with my blending nib. I don't need a lot, so just with a circular motion. So you got to work quite quickly with these, because I don't want to make harsh lines. So it's nice circular motion with the nib always pointing to your white line. You see I move my parchment all the time and blend it out into the areas where there is no colour. So it's nib to the outside edge and keep the colour moving until it dries. There we are. Keep it moving. Nice and smooth. Now then, I'll put that on some white for you to see. Paper here. There we are. It's a nice colour, and we'll add some shadows in a minute. I'll get an overall colour done first. So it's nice circular motion. Keep it moving. Nib to the outside. And blend in towards the areas that aren't coloured. If you put it on a sheet of white paper to start off, you can't see where your lines are. But when you want to do the shading, you can put it on a sheet of white paper then, and you can actually see where you're putting your shading. So that's the goose. And for his feet and beak, I'm going to use Rusticana. So a little bit of colour on my mat. Don't need a lot of that. A little bit on his beak and a bit on his feet. On his beak and a bit on his feet. Okay, and for the little boy, a little bit of blushing rose for the skin. Bring the nib to the outside edge. I think that's the only bit of skin we've got visible. Right, for his coat, I've used the Cranberry Crush. So clean nib again. Boy, I use some of these nibs. So be more careful now with the red, because it can be quite dark. So keep the nib moving. Keep it to the outside edge. Once it's dry, there's no shifting it really. And I suppose you could perhaps use a little bit of water maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not used to using ink pads. best to put a little bit on at a time. If you've got the time, then take more time than I am doing it. So, and put it on in layers, and it'll look lovely then. It's much better than rushing it like I am. So, there. It's a lovely way of colouring. I quite like using these because they're easy. It's so easy to use. It gives such pretty colours. You can see how quick I'm working. It's trying to get it done before it dries. So. There's a little bit of shading going on as I'm working, so start at the point where you think there is a bit of shadow, like there on the pocket. Do that bit first and then bring it out. So you'd start, the shadow would be there, and then you would bring it out. There we are, that's his coat. And whatever colour you want really for his hat. I used sweet toffee. So we put a little bit of sweet toffee. On his hat. You could add lots of layers and it would get darker and darker. And I used it on his gloves, sweet toffee. And on his boots. And I used cinnamon tea on his socks. But what I'm going to do now is, because I'm conscious of running out of time, I'll put it on his socks as well. And we used a little bit of midnight blue on his trousers. And fine wine on his scarf. I'm running out of nibs now. Clean nib. There we are. And we used I used the cranberry crush on the berries. And that. Forgotten which one I was now. There we are. So at this point you could take your nib out of the holder and you could use that if you want. If the front of your, the top part of your nib has gone a bit soft, which it does when you, then you could use this. Look, it's just right. I've done it in the corners, and I've also, which is on that end, that blunt end of the nib is great for going in between there. I've got much more control. A little dot in there, dot in there. You could do that all the way around. Okay, and then I've used the Amazon Trail, all the leaves. Now I really have run out of nibs. There we are. So, Amazon Trail, all the leaves. So the next thing to do is to actually add a little bit of shadow. And when I've used the Pico dies to cut out the square rather than Pico cut it myself, it's much quicker, and then you've got more time to spend on your colouring your project. So let me put that on a piece of white paper for you to see. There we are. Okay, starting to come, and I bring the project in, I've used a few layers. You can see the depth of colour there, so put on a few more layers. I'll show you now how to do this on the goose, as I've tried to introduce some the effect of feathers on there as well. And the lines right in there in the darkest part, I've used the blunt end of the nib again. Okay, so let's try now. I'm going to work on a sheet of white paper so that I can see exactly where I'm going to put the shading. So I'm going to put a little bit of shading there. A little bit of shading under his belly. So don't be tempted to put too much, because it's difficult to take it away. You can always add much more layers, and you can keep on going. Best to do it with light layers at first. You can see now it's starting to look a bit more round. So if I want to be a bit more precise, I'm going to use the blunt end. It gives me a line. There we are, you can see that. You can use your finger as well if you want to. Right, let's have a look, see if we can get some shading into that wing. Oh, I forgot his wing there. So that needs to be quite dark, that wing there. The one in the back. Let's get some shading into this. Some shading into his tail feathers. His belly. You can have great fun with these. It's not something we generally use as ink pads for Parchment craft, but it's great. Let's put some. So I'm going to use the blunt end again to get some colour on there and see if I can introduce some feathers in there. Yes, not good. There we are. I turn it over. You can see if you want to put a bit on the front. It's up to you. It's your work. So, and the same for the hat and the coat. So if you, let's have a look. Let's introduce some more colour there. Some more colour there. So there's no embossing on this at all. It's just all coloured. Okay. So there you have it. He is. Plenty of shading, plenty of colouring. And if you're careful, I've used the toffee apple paper pad, and I've layered it. So with the pads you've got the reverse has got a pattern, and they mix and match really well. So if you were to decide that you wanted to use a certain colour and you put your project on top, can you see how that you might think that's a little bit on the dull side, it's dulling my colours, I want them to be more vibrant. Cut another square out with your Pico die, position it and put that on top, and that just automatically then lifts it. Okay?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I could listen to Linda all day. She's got such a lovely accent, hasn't she? Now, I do need to inform you that the girl option of the one-day special has sold out, but again, we can get it for you on extended delivery because obviously Barbara just needs, again, a bit more time to make some more. So it will be dispatched from the 9th of August, but while you are there, take a look at the option. It's beautiful, isn't it? This really transports me back to my childhood. I love that it's also through the seasons. You've got the children through summer, winter, autumn and of course spring, and those designs also come along with the pink parchment. You get 22 tone sheets. Isn't that a lovely sample? That's beautiful. This one here, who's this by? That one is by Chris. That's gorgeous. Oh, they're so nice. They're having a really nice time. And actually, look at the one by Josie. This is another fantastic sample. I mean, the design team are amazing. Look at that, they're playing together. That's so gorgeous. Right, so the one-day special itself is £31.96 and you get a £10 saving on the girls' collection. And then if we have a look at the boys' collection, here again you get another £10 saving, and you can see all that detail. We've got the boy, he's losing his hat as he's swinging on that tyre. You can also see a little bit of the skating going on. Beautiful, lovely border wreath there. I think that's really gorgeous. And then more stamping in the rain together and flying of the kite. And the one-day special option of the boys' collection comes with 20 sheets of the blue parchment. So £10 carries over, so does that £10, £20 saving, plus a further £17 on the complete collection. And then a further collection on the, if you're a Freedom member. The entire price that you are saving if you're a Freedom member on the complete collection is £42.99. An amazing saving. And don't forget, if you go for the complete, you also get your Traveller. Wonderful to keep all of your parchment and all of your plates in. There we go. Now let's show you some samples. I haven't shown you this one yet, which is fabulous. This one is by Linda, and you can see beautiful picot cutting. I love this. We've got the fruit on the trees. He's just having a fabulous time, isn't he? And of course you have got the designer papers in the background. This one is by Carol. And again, swinging on the tree. Enjoy your happy place. That's gorgeous. Moving on, we have got this one from Glynis. And he's flying the kite. And look at that with the autumn leaves. Oh, this has been teamed with the, I forget what we call them, but the wreaths that we've had on before. Oh, the entwined wreaths. Thank you, Kim. I couldn't think of the word. And then we've got this one by Maggie. Whilst you wait for the sunshine, play in the rain. And I just love that there's the little chick there. You've got a border with umbrellas. There's a little paper boat. It's been years since I've made a paper boat. This one is by Glynis. Look at the white work on the ducks. How pretty is that? That's so nice. We are half the stock, by the way, gone of the entire collection, the restocked stock, as I like to say. It will be dispatched from the 9th of August, but it's been super busy. This is by Gail. Look at all of that. Lovely little dots going on. Look at the colouring on the skirt. Beautiful. And we have this one by Maggie. What's this say? Take time to sit and watch the leaves turn. Look at the little acorns. Look at the border, that's gorgeous. And we've got this one, oh, bit of glitter, makes it look Christmassy. This one is by Glynis. Look how the teddy's been coloured in. Look, she's taking her sleigh with her. Isn't that sweet? And carrying on, see, these samples are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? by Glynis. Again, beautifully coloured. I love the duck. The duck looks a little bit like he's doing the splits. Gorgeous. And look at that nice bit of embossing on there. But it really transports you, doesn't it? As I said, back to your childhood, I feel. This one is by Sheila. Look at the white work on there. Tiny, tiny butterflies. Isn't that fantastic? I like this. Happiness is enjoying the little things in life. It certainly is. They're all so beautiful. And now I'm just going to reach across here just to bring a few more. Because then hopefully I've shown them all. This one is by Jane Telford. I love that on the tag. Kind of autumnal colours going on with this one. And then you've got this one by Karen. Again, look at this. This time there's a little pup in there and some beautiful presents. Oh, and also beautiful picot cutting there. Isn't that gorgeous? This one is by Glynis. Again, look at the picot cutting on the umbrellas. Gosh, that's taken lots of time, I bet, but well worth it. And she's in a gorgeous summer white dress. This one's by Josie. And this one is by Jane. Look at that with the friends. Beautiful. Take time to sit and watch the leaves. And I've done it. I think I've shown every single one. This one is by Josie. And again, beautifully coloured. Look at all that detail. It's amazing. So remember, with a complete collection being dispatched from the 9th of August, if you're a Freedom member, you have a £42.99 saving. And of course, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. It'll be dispatched from the 9th of August. 2 payments of £26.96. Item number is 967001. The number to call, as ever, 01733 60 2000. Or of course, go to the website at hochanda.com. Do join us again for more demonstrations at 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've got more coming up after the break. Stay tuned. We've got Pink Frog Crafts next, and let me tell you, the set looks absolutely divine. Then we've got Christmas with Jewellery Designs, beautiful, beautiful fabrics, and then Kuritaki.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Paratex UK. Paratex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Paratex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. How are you? Are you well? It's Monday morning, and what more could what delights could I bring you this morning? Well, I bought you pens already. I know, and now card, but not just any old card. No. The name that always is muttered on crafters' lips. I know. Pink Frog Craft Card is what I'm bringing you today, and it's true red. Now, before you go, oh, a show about red card, give me a break. It's not just card. I've got many other things on the show as well, from dies to red liner tape that will wow you. I know. Bigger than normal, stronger than normal. I've also got happy hour deals of quickie glue pens. Oh, but then the icing on my cake, the pièce de résistance. I know, it's the way I say it, makes me sound French. We've got our very own Little Hazel. How are you, my love?
Thank you, I'm fine. Never been referred to as little, but that's good.
Well, you know.
I'll take
it. Take everything you can in this game.
Yes.
I do, I've learned that. I was just saying, I thought I was 2 years younger than I actually was earlier. But Hazel's here. Now, before we go any further, I normally do this at the end of the show, but I'm going to bring it forward, because I think it's right, the right time to do it. Red card.
Yes.
First of all, it's brand new.
It is indeed.
So what's so special about Pink Frog Red Card?
OK, so number one, this is true red. It's 290 GSM and it's acid and lignin free, so it's going to go through all of your projects, all of your crafting projects. You've got your scrapbooking. It's a good weight for construction. You can ink onto it, you can add your paints onto it, you can score it. It doesn't crack. It's an amazing cardstock, and it's the same as our true black, but it's red. Yes, it's Christmas, but you can use this all year round, and I had so much fun working with it and making the samples. I couldn't stop.
Well, no, there are tons of samples, everything from behind me to stamps and dies that we've got throughout the show as well. All I'm going to say is shop ahead if I was you, because what I've got on my counter, we've got 2 shows today, what I've got on my counter is not going to be necessarily on the next show as well, so my dies will change. So if you want to get them while you can, they're already active, they're already on the website, so do shop ahead of me. Right, then let's kick off with our first bundle of red card. Right now we're getting A4 and A3, you're getting 40 A4 and you're getting 20 A3. Now obviously the A3 is the slightly larger one behind, and you've got your A4 down at the front just here. True red, red to the core. Okay, so what we mean by that is if you tear it, you're going to get that red line straight through the inside as well. So you're not going to get red on the outside, then that shade of white. Then you think, oh, now I've got to ink all that up around the edges. You haven't got to. It's red all the way through. As we said, It's double-sided, and we are talking 290 GSM. Now, 290 GSM now sort of means we can now talk in construction. We're talking construction weight. So what can you make from those? You can make bags, you can make boxes, you can make cards. Were you thinking this is all well and good? I'd love to make them, but how do we do that? We sort of everything. Our Andrew, bless him, sitting there in his vest at home because he's too hot with a fan on him. You are getting... Hey, see? Hey,
Sorry.
she knows
that
it's true.
That made me chuckle.
Yeah, you see, it's so true, that's why. What we're getting is you are getting full instructions as well. So with the A4 and the A3, Hazel, we're getting instructions on to make... I just want to get this right.
You've got your bottle bags, and then you've got your gift bags, the landscape and the portrait ones as well.
So all the bags that you see here, so these two up here, and this one down here, and the one at the back as well, which is this one here. You can make all of these bags, and all you need is 2 sheets of the card, obviously of the same size. You're going to get full instructions. So we worked out before the hour begun of the bigger bags. So the A4, you're going to be able to make 20 bags. From the A3, you're going to be able to make 10 bags. So you're going to be able to make 10 this size, which is 30 bags just from the one kit. So if you only want to make bags for red card, you've got 30 bags good to go. And we're talking high quality, sorry, Kirsten, high quality big bag. I got excited then over the bag. High quality, professional as well, so you can score them. You can, if you look at that now, you'd think, oh, I've bought that. You've bought that from the shop for decorative. You can make these. This is what you can create when you get them home. From bottle bags and all this, all you simply need to do is just score them. For 10% already gone. Here we go. It's going to be one of these shows, isn't it? £21.99, brand new today. Red card, and not just any old red card. I've been through all the features. We've got loads more to come as well. This is A3 and A4. You're getting 40 of your A4 and 20 of your A3. £21. So that works out to be 73 pence a bag. Well, I ask you, 73 pence a bag, and you can make 30 odd bags just from the one kit. £21.99, 355984 is your item number. We shimmy on down now. This time we are talking 15 by 42 this time, which makes you this size just here. Now, out of this, you're getting 50 sheets. This time is what you're getting, once again, 290 GSM for £14.99. It's red to the core, and you're getting instructions as well. What instructions are you getting? Obviously, yours won't be laminated. You are getting 6 cards. So it will tell you how to score, where to score, to make 6 perfect cards every single time. That's all I'm showing you, because obviously you'll need to buy them to get the instructions. But what are you getting? So you can now make your easel cards. It will show you, if you've never done before, it will show you how to make your easel cards straight away, where to score, where to go. Bosh, already one in the bag. Then it will show you how to make sort of like your greetings cards and your gift cards, or your little wallet cards maybe that you want to use them for. Entirely up to you. You could even use it for the seal on the background. A little bit of wax on there, look quite expensive with a little bit of cord. You can then also make as well sort of your open fold cards. I absolutely love these sorts of things, because you could put your pictures in the middle. Maybe cut out your 2 Christmas trees, or the snowmen, or the reindeers that we've also got on this show that's already here. 10% of this is already gone. I'm only 3 cards in, and there's many, many more. Then you can obviously make your normal easel cards as well. I love these sorts of cards that you've got, because they're quite easy and simple to do. But if you don't know the measurements, it's quite hard to do, because you need to get it all done and you need to get it all perfect. You've got your good old Christmas cards. Merry Christmas, Brenda. There you go. It's already there for you, though. But it's those sorts of cards that, once again, you have to measure, you have to score. You're getting full instructions. All the cards as well fit in standard envelopes. Now, you're not getting the envelopes, this is just for demonstration purposes, but all the cards that we give you fit in your standard size envelopes as well, so they'll fit in your normal post boxes. Save you paying bits extra, you know, because you don't want to, you've already made the Christmas card, you've already spent out on the Christmas card, you don't want to spend then more to send it as well. Well, these you haven't got to, because they'll fit in perfect envelopes every single time. £14.99, 487-830 is your item number. Right then, now we're moving on, we're getting slightly smaller this time, we're going 15 by 30. is what we're going to talk about. Now, you're getting 100 sheets this time. You are getting an awful lot in this bundle. For me, this is your mats and layers straight away. You've got that smaller size there, a little bit of cutting down, you're good to go. This is also 290 GSM is what we're looking at. As I said, you're getting 100 sheets, it's 15 by 30, but this time you are getting instructions to make 10 different size cards. Okay, 10 different size cards. 10% has already gone here as well. £18.99, 215291 is your item number. You can make cards like your square card, your gatefold card, your trifold card, your easel card with no mat. Why would you want a mat? Your Z-fold card, your side gate folding card, your double gate folding card, your pocket fold or tent card, depending on where you're from, your pop-out card. Then you've got individual steppers cards as well that you can make, and you're getting full instructions on how to make this in your kit. But you are getting the red card included, and you're getting 100 sheets of red card, red to the core as well. Brand new, never been seen before. True red as well, we could call it. True red, like true pillar box red is if you wanted to. 215291 is your item number. I'm so struggling with numbers today, and I don't know why. Then we've got 12 by 12. Now start thinking about your cutting machines. Your electronic machines, your big 12 by 12s that you've got in there. Maybe you want to cut your words out of your 12 by 12. Maybe you're just a fan of 12 by 12 card, because for you, you can make it go further. Now with your 12 by 12, you're getting 50 sheets. Now scrapbook pages, maybe for Christmas, maybe it's for Valentine's Day. I know we immediately think red, you think Christmas. You've got Valentine's Day in there. You've also got just generic red cards that you're going to make throughout the year. Like your robins, mats and layers of robins. Robins are throughout the year as well. You can do that with these because it is that true red colour. You can also make, look at this. How beautiful would that be with a little potted plant, little bit of sweets on the inside, a little candle, maybe, obviously one you're not going to light. Or one in the jar, you know, one of those jar candles that you can buy from those well-known stores. If you're liking the dies as well, I've got the dies on the show in 2 different sizes. Remember, you are getting 50 sheets of card for £19.99. We're talking construction as well. 12 by 12, we can now start talking about big boxes, your apertures in here, your frames, your box frames you can make out of these as well. With the instructions, we get instructions for...
You get the frames and... you get the frames with all of them, basically.
Oh, so you get the frames.
Because it ties in with the show, and you'll see there's quite a few samples with the frames on, so, yeah.
See, I was going to say that, and then I thought, no, just in case you don't. But now you've said it, Andrew's got to pack it with all of them. So you'll get frames with a lot of them. Everything. Andrew, if you're watching, I want frames with all. 10% has already gone, and oh my word, we're rattling through. We're rattling through. Right, glitter card. We all love a bit of glitter card. This is low shed glitter card this time. You're getting in the beautiful white, ice white, and you're also getting it in the red as well. Look how beautiful they are. They're absolutely stunning. You're getting 10 of each for £11.99. The white itself is that white where it's sort of Christmas white. It's sort of like Snow White. If you've got your approaching 20% has already gone. We're also talking like Elsa and Anna white, that sort of Frozen themed white that we're going for as well, that you've also got in there. They're absolutely stunning little bits, and you only need a little amount to give you that hint and give you that shine and that gloss. If you're not a fan of glitter itself with glue, use glitter card because it's a lot easier and a lot quicker. £11.99, 305382 is your item number. Now, dies. I've got so many dies on this show. This is only a small amount, okay? In the later show this afternoon, I'll have another array of dies as well, but you can shop ahead of me on the website if you wish. Let's start, first of all, with our robin and pillar box that we've got here. £12.49. You're getting both dies in this as well. 648183 is your item number. You get the robin, and you also get the beautiful pillar box size in there as well, which now means you can create cards that look a little bit like these. How beautiful is that in that glitter card that you've already got there? It'd be a nice little tag. It would be a beautiful little tag. You could also turn it, if you're clever enough, if you just took the top off, you've got a little pie. A little pie with a little candle that's in there, but you've got those sorts of things in there as well. It's just the way I think. It could be a little beret if you wanted it to. You could also, if you turn it this way, you could turn it into a pencil with the rubber at the end, and then I'm just getting me money's worth. That's what I'm like. I like my money's worth. And obviously the robin, you could turn into a blue tit. You could turn into a robin. You could, it's just a bird. But for £12 and 49 pence, 648183 is your item number. Now, moving on, the carols. Oh, the carolers and the lamppost. 3 dies is what you're getting this time. If you cut down the middle, you can have 2 separate dies if you wanted to. With this, you're going to be able to create this. How beautiful is that? Those little silhouette characters that you can create from there as well. Absolutely beautiful. But you could cut a few of these out and you could have a whole chorus. You could have a whole choir standing under the one lamppost singing. How beautiful is that? Love it. Absolutely love it. £13, 49 pence for this. 513132 is your item number. Now, we've got the small Christmas tree this time as well. If you're liking this, you might want to look at the large as well while you're mingling around the website. The small Christmas tree that we've got actually here, it's beautiful. It's so intricate. The detail that's in there, there's many other elements. It's a Christmas tree made up of snowflakes is what we're looking at the moment. And from that, you can then create 3D elements, because out of that red cardstock, because we're talking 290 GSM, it will stand on its own. So we will ask how these are made. Are these 4 cut out and then put together?
4, and obviously you can hang them from your Christmas trees. If you pick up the decoration behind you, I mean to the side.
This one?
It's behind. It's like a
this
big.
one.
Yeah,
this
pick that one up. That is beautiful.
Forward, back, fire.
Yeah. So that's 6 of those. So that's 24 trees cut out to create that.
So that's the red card that we've got on the show. And is this the super smooth as well?
I think it is. Do you know, my husband made that for me. I have to thank him. He's done an amazing job for me. Yeah, he did all the tree decorations. Every year he decorates the tree at the shop up with those. They look amazing.
Is he a crafter?
No.
Well, he's sticking his oar in. He's done very well.
He knows quite a lot now.
Yeah. Yes, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. And also from the tree, I'm going to show it because it's beautiful. You can also create these as well. Remember, the box frame as well is also made from the red card that we've already got. How stunning is that? As a giftable, that would be lovely. You could even then pop your trees just on the inside. Just
that would look nice.
It would look beautiful. You could get a bit of depth and texture in there. Imagine your carolers in your little frame as well. From the tree, we're now moving on to the holly and the ivy. Oh, there's a song
there.
There is. We won't sing it, I get told off enough. But from that, you can then create so many beautiful things. That was for the tree. So many beautiful things, like down the bottom. There's so many stunning holly and ivy. Ivy you can use all year round. You could get out a green card, you are good to go. Just put it on the edge of your frames, put it on the edge of your borders that we've got there as well.
In the front, there's that one there.
There you go.
That's it. They're great fillers to go round all of your poinsettias. You use them so often, and that one's got a lovely snowy effect on. But yeah, really, and the ivy is cut out of the white glitter card.
No, I like that.
So it cuts lovely.
If
really
you look
does.
at that, though, that is everything I've currently got on the show. So you need the ivy die, the red card, then you already get the free instructions as well, and you need the post box. And Joy, I'm going to come on to shortly because we've got some beautiful sentiments already on the show. £13 and 49 pence for the holly and the ivy. 718191 is your item number. Last but no means least, we've got sentiments as well. There's so much you can do with the Christmas sentiment. You'll use them all year round. You really, really will. Obviously, we've got things like Silent Night in there. Oh, it's like an anagram. Season's Greetings, New Year.
Joy and Peace.
Joy and Peace.
And then you've got Happy Birthday and Christmas and Anniversary, because you can have Christmas anniversary, you can mix and match them. And that's the beauty with Pink Frog's words. It's like a collection. You collect and it all works together.
There we go. Yeah, that's right. If they're the right way round, I'd be able to read them, but they'll still be backwards. So you've got everything that's there, £19 and 99 pence, 740664 is your item number for these 12 dies in total. We've also got a happy hour on the show as well. We've also got Quickie glue pens. We love Quickie glue pens. There's so much you can do with a Quickie glue pen. £9 and 98 pence. Julia was using these when she was in the other day. She said she raves about a Quickie Glue pen, and if you are a fan of glitter or you're a fan of embossing and those sorts of things, you want to do little snow flurries, a Quickie Glue pen is the easiest to do because you can get in with detail. It is quick glue that's already there. £9.98, 771 231 is your item number for this as well. We're busy across the board on our red card, so it's all right me talking about it, but let's see how easy it is to demo with as well. There's many demonstrations throughout of the hour. So, Hazel, what are we up to first?
Right, well, I've got so much I want to show you, but I just want to take a few minutes just to show you the card to start with. So it's a real nice thickness there, and I'm just going to take one of the 15 by 42s.
Okay.
And I'm going to go along to 10.5 centimetres and score down and just make a nice gatefold card, just show you how nice it scores and folds. And remembering that it goes into your C5 envelope for posting at no extra cost, which is a good thing. But it just looks so nice, made in the red card and then matte and layered up with your white and your black. But a really nice, sturdy card base. I love using the 15 by 42s and the 15 by 30s because it gives me so much freedom in what I want to do. This one, let's do the gatefold on this one. So half fold was 15, so it's 7.5 from each end on this one. And again, don't forget all your instructions will come with them.
I must say, if you've never used Pink Frog card before, I was very fortunate. Gwen and Andrew sent Molly a wad of card in the post, bless them. But I'll hold my hands up now, and I know they'll be watching, and I did send this in a text the other day, that it was that good, she's not allowed all of it. It sits in a cupboard that she can't reach for the sheer fact I stand here and I know the quality that you're getting with Pink Frog card, and they sent it as scrap. They sent it, let Molly play with it, cut into it and do all that, and she likes making cards, this, that and the other. But I was like, when I got it home and I looked in the box, she wasn't allowed all of it because it's that good quality. I was like, you're not just cutting and sticking the Argus book onto that and then I only throw it in the bin. I said, you're not doing it. So I kept it back, and she doesn't know she's got as much as she's actually got because it's that quality. The quality is amazing.
It's second to none, it really is. Right, I just wanted to show you another quick technique there. You don't think you can't ink onto it because it's a coloured card, you can. I've chosen ground espresso there, and I have got my water spray bottle this week, so I'm just going to mist a bit of water onto there. Again, let it soak in. That'll do the oxidising, and then just take that away, and you're going to get those lovely effects. Now, again, you can get some real nice vintage looks for Christmas. Imagine the robin on there and your twigs and your pine cones, how effective that would look. So that's another way, and then I think we'll move into a card now for you.
Okay.
So I'll just move those out the way.
Ooh. The 15 by 42, over half the stock now has already gone. So half the stock of the 15 by 42. We're very busy this morning.
So this is what I'm going to show you how to make.
Okay.
And
I like this.
there's a bit of a different technique on the front there. I have got one prepared because obviously I don't want to need to die cut it when it's wet. So we'll start off with a 15 by 30 and we'll put that halfway fold down. So 15 centimetres.
50% of the 15 by 30 now has already gone as well. If you want it, I'd get in quick if I was you.
And then we'll just score and fold that down. Now for the front, you'll notice I've got like a cloudy kind of look, and it's just literally a daub of gesso and a brayer. So just move that over a bit. You need to be fairy fingers and just roll down. It just gives an effect, and obviously it does make a difference what atmosphere you're in. If you're in a warm room, it's going to dry quick, but that is enough. Okay.
You need to go really light.
Really light. I'm going to just move that over.
Fingers, I like that.
That's Julie Hickey. I did steal that off her.
I think I was called that at school.
Sometimes you just need to be light, and that's one of them. Okay, so from there...
Obviously because I was light on my feet, that's why.
One of the dies that's further on, like later this afternoon, is the open window. And what I would do is I would position that down, stick it in place, and I would die cut that, but because it's a little bit damp, I don't need to die cut it because I've done one here, look, just so that we can see.
Could you do? Oh no, if you want the thing, could you do it the other way around? Die cut first and then brayer over it.
Yes, you could. I suppose you could really. I'm not doing it because it's
still wet. Yeah. No.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I am actually going to cut it on this side so that you can see how beautiful it cuts.
Okay.
So
then if you wanted it, you could have the window on the back, and that background could be on the inside if you folded it the other way.
Let me do it the right way round then, just in case I decide to do that. So just position, eyeball that.
A little sneak peek, you're not meant to be seeing this till the later hour, this window, but we've brought it in early because you're absolutely loving it. £12.49 for the open window. 922520 is your item number. The phones are going crazy. We're trying to find more stock already. We are busy across the board. We are talking brand new, different size red cards. Now, we've got choices for everyone here as well, so if I was you, I would really shop ahead on that website. Right then, here we go.
There we go. So all of the bits have stayed there. I would just tap that on there. I won't do it because it would be messy. But look how nice and clean cut that is.
Beautiful.
So I could, if I wanted to, I could cut down there and there, which would leave me an aperture like this.
Oh.
Again, really quite useful. So now we've got our card that's painted and we've got our aperture cut in there. I've taken a piece of watercolour card, and what I want to do is just line it up inside where it's going to go, and then I'm going to use this piece just where the window is, so it's about there, stick it down, and now I can take it out. And I've just noticed that's a little bit wonky, so I will straighten it up. So this piece of watercolour card here, I did actually cut myself a white window to go on the front.
Oh,
and
okay.
I did that to save time so that you didn't have to watch me. So now I'm just taking some ink and I'm just going to ink around just so I've got that kind of aperture. It's just popping from the background a bit. And I don't want it to be all smooth and careful. I just want a nice kind of mottledy look. And then I might take advantage that I've got my water here. I did miss it last time.
No.
And then just take off the moisture. And when we take that away,
look at that.
That just gives us... Now, did I? Yeah, I did. What we'll do, just make sure that your mat's dry before you start blending off of it, because it will mark. So we're just going to go around and pop a nice little bit of ink around the outside just to tie it all in.
What's this colour? Faded jean?
You're close. You're close, but you're not right. I don't know why I did
we
that.
went quite catchphrase.
I don't know why I did that.
We went
That's
old
exactly
school
right.
catchphrase.
Yeah.
I like.
Say what you see. Right, it's Stormy Sky.
Oh, so close.
Okay. So then if you take yourself a little one of those. So I'm just going to, not straight, just give ourselves an edge.
I'm glad you said that. It weren't straight. I was worried.
Do you know what, though? The slower you go, the worse it is. You've just got to go for it.
And it's very in at the moment, this line around the edge. It draws you right into the centre, doesn't it?
Right, so let's have a look at the dies. Where did I get them out? We've got the lamppost and we've got the lovely carolers. Now, they come joined, but that's just for transportation purposes. You can bend them back and they'll come across, they'll split separately.
Okay.
So all I've done there is die cut those out, but when they die cut, you've got all of the detail with the little pricked holes there. So if you want to cut more and layer up, you know where to kind of cut around, which is good. So I've got my little lamppost there. And what I'm going to do, the lamppost is going to go down and I want some yellow around. I'm just going to see what I did there.
Looks like a little snow globe.
Yeah. So I'm just going to use a little dauber for this and just pop a little bit so it comes out. Gives us quite a nice glow. I didn't spend much time on it, but it really doesn't need it. When you pop that down, that's going to be perfect. So I'm going to use my quickie glue pen now. And
Happy Hour Quickie Glue Pen, here we go. If you wanted to, though, could you use your red liner tape, or is it a bit thick for this lamppost?
the red liner tape is too thick for this, but your red liner tape will come in real handy for when you're using your glitter card to stick onto, because it grips it a lot better. I always use the red liner tape for that.
If you are looking for red liner tape, what a deal of red liner tape we've got already. So you are getting... you're getting different sizes. Here we go. 3, 6, 9 and 12 is what you're getting. Now, as the packaging says, so you know I'm not right. This red line take 30 metres on a roll. Now, you don't normally get that. This is the equivalent to 6 standard 5-metre rolls. This is what Pink Frog do. So, they take your normal red liner tape that you can go out and buy, okay, which is on a 5-metre roll. They've gone, I'll take your 5 metres and I'll up it, which is what they have, to 30 metres now. So you're getting 30 metres on a roll. Now, I'm always told never take them out the bag, but I never think the bag looks that well. But you can see the different sizes that you're getting in there as well. So you're getting 12 metres. You're getting 12 millimetres, sorry. You're getting your 9 millimetre. You're also getting your 6 millimetre. And you're getting your 3 millimetre as well. So you're getting all of that for £13.99. Always busy, that bundle, and I might be a rebel towards the end of the hour and take one out of the bag. That's how I live.
I'll give you my anti-static bag if you do.
OK.
Because that's the best thing to do, just pop that over. And it stops them from sticking. So all I'm doing, I've got my white window ready to stick on the front, and I'm just going around with my quickie glue pen, because that really is fine to go through. It's great for your sentiments as well.
I love this card.
We're just going to shut that up and then pop that on the top. It just brings it to the foreground then. And then again on this one. That's it. In fact, I'm just going around the outside on that one. There we go. So it doesn't pay off to rush, Hazel. So the reason I'm rubbing is just to heat that up to bond the glue that I've put down there. Please. Yes. We're stuck. Okay, so then inside I've got my carolers. I've just popped them onto some foam pads there. So we'll have the little guy on this side. And our little lady. Lovely. And then onto the front, what I've done is we've got the poinsettias, we've got our pine cones, and then I've got the lovely holly. And what I've done is I've done it out of black, and then I've added some little gems on there just to give a different look there. So we'll pop those down. Sometimes I use glue gel, sometimes I just use tacky, and I think today I'm going to use glue gel. So I'm going to pop some down on the card.
Well, you could go all out with this as well. You could really do like a garden scene looking out of the window, or do an internal scene, like a big patio of French doors, as it were, looking out to carol singers, or you could turn it into a front door if you wanted to.
That would look amazing,
together,
yeah.
So it opens as one continuous door, and then paper piece the brown back in. So you have like the black of the metal and the door, and then paper piece the brown in like sort of the old, sort of like castle doors, as it were.
Do you craft, Adam? Do you craft?
I try, but with little Mole, because she's only 4, bless her. What you do have is now hers. So what was yellow is now blue.
Okay.
It's one of those sorts of things, bless her. But we did a bit of painting yesterday.
Fantastic. Right, I've just got a little sentiment to go on there. So this is from the little set there that we've got at the end. So we've got Christmas, which I've put that on there for speed because it saves me. And there we go. And then I've got wishes.
I'd love to be able to do that. I'm just finding the time as well. Where do you find the time to craft?
I know. Well, it's my job, so I do it every day. So, and like I say, I just could not put this. I'll turn that round for you. There you go. And that just gives you a really different kind of effect, kind of a vintage look. But look, I've had my nails done to match the cardstock.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And there's so many things you could also do. You could take that the next step and maybe bow the front and put a little candle on the inside with the carol singers at the back, so you've got that flicker of the natural light. I know the 7-day savers that we've got as well. You know the 7-day saver with the cork and the lights? You could take the cork and the lights and feed it into the back of the card, so that lamppost would really light up if you wanted to as well. Check the website for your 7-day savers as well on those. Right then, here we go. We're going to go down the counter again just so you can see what we're getting. So first of all, we're talking about your A4 and your A3 card. You're getting 40 of the A4, you're getting 20 of the A3. You're getting 290 GSM overall, okay? So every sheet will be 290 GSM. We already worked out for £21.99 from the cardstock you've got here alone. So from them 50, 60 sheets that you're getting in total, A4 you can create 20 bags. And out of A3, you can make 10 bags. So you can make 10 of the big bags if you wanted to as well. So you can make 10 of these. Just imagine making 10 of the red bags. That's going to see you throughout the year already. Maybe you use all your red bags, you make them all out of red, but then you decorate them throughout the season. So you then change, or you then use what you want to use them for. I think it's absolutely beautiful. 355984 is your item number, and 2/3 of the stock has now already gone of your A3 and your A4. They're read through to the core as well, and it's by the big name of Pink Frog that we've already spoke about. So this is your A4 and your A3. We've got other bundles on the show as well. We've also got 15 by 42 on the show. Now, we have 15 by 42, once again, 290 GSM, read to the core. 80% of the stock here now has already gone. Getting quick. I don't know if it'll last the later show. Maybe it will, but I'm guessing it might be on extended stock. So if you want it immediate dispatch, I would get in now or start checking out your baskets. Along with your cardstock, though, along with your 15 by 42 centimetre cards, you are going to get instructions, a full set of instructions to make up to 6 cards as well. Things like your C5 landscape card, your C5 landscape gatefold card, your picket fold or your tent card that's in there, your trifold card as well, your easel card that's already on there. You're going to get that as well included in your bundle, which that's just an added extra. That's what Pink Frog do so well. It's just an added extra. They think, you know what? Have it. £14.99 for limited stock is what we are now. Limited stock on the 15 by 42, 50 sheets, 290 GSM. 487830 is your item number. Now, 15 by 30. Well, I never. Sold out during demonstration, but now we've managed to get it back on extended delivery already. The 13th of August, so we're looking at about 12 days away, 10 days away is all we're looking. So 10 days away, not that long at all to wait. Extended delivery now. I said be quick about these. 13th of August is when it will be dispatched to you now. £18.99. You are getting 100 sheets. 100 sheets of 15 by 30. You're also going to get the instructions to make 10 cards this time. Things like your square card, your gatefold card, your trifold card, your easel card, your Z-fold card, your side gate fold card that's on there, your double gate fold card, your pocket fold card or tent card, and your pop-out card as well. And not only that, all those cards fit in standard envelopes. Need I say more? 215219 is your item number on this card. Now, 12 by 12 is what we're looking at. Limited stock. I thought it was going to be busy. We all said this. We all said when we walked out the studio, this is going to be a busy one. This is going to be, book yourself in, it's going to be busy. 12 by 12 is what we're looking at. 50 sheets is what you're getting of your 12 by 12, 290 GSM. From there, we're now talking construction weight, so you can now make your boxes out of your 12 by 12 as well. And guess what? Instructions, oh, it's sold out. It's back on extended delivery. Oh, our Andrew's phone bill's going to be through the roof this month. Through the roof. Can we have more? Can we have more? I know, we reverse the charges, we don't pay. So, there. £19.99. Bless Gwen, she's trying to get a lie in, bless her. 787349 is your item number. Extended extended delivery. 13th, the win. Beautiful. Glitter card is what we're talking about now. We're very busy on the glitter card as well. You're getting 10 sheets of each is what you're looking at. We've got red glitter and we've got your sort of your white in there, sort of your frosty look that we've got as well. Things like 60%. 60% of the stock now has already gone. Nice just die cut into. If you don't know what to do with your die cuts, you think, what do I do with these? How do I use them? Just die cut them in glitter cards. First thing you do them out of white card and glitter card. Mats and layers, bish bash bosh. You've got yourself a lovely little card straight away. Especially with some of the trees that we've got on the shows as well. They're beautiful. £11.99. 305382 is your item number, I've got dies on the show as well. I've got a set this show, and then I've also got a set in the next show. So if you think like the snowman and the reindeer that we've also got in there, you can see all the dies behind me that I've got. Check out the website. The quickest and the easiest place to go, everything is on the website. Shop ahead of me as well. So we've got things like your postbox and your robin, your carol singers that we use, your Christmas tree, your holly and your ivy, your glitter card that's there. We've also got red liner tape. Remember, double the length, double the size, 30 metres. We've also got A4 super smooth card collection, 300 GSM we're talking about this time. 160 sheets for £13.98. Giving it away. Giving it away. Look at it, 5-star reviews, and they're not reviews from us. They are reviews from you. You sitting at home now. It's you that's done the reviews. It's you that put them on there. It's you that's give it 5 stars. That's how good we're talking about. So super smooth, the details are on the screen. Now, I'm going to ask a question to our Hazel. That's a question, it's quite a poison question. So, we've got the red card, it's flying out the door, people are loving it.
Yep.
The super smooth, everyone uses it that walks through the building. They all love Pink Frog super smooth card. Why is that?
It's just such a good quality staple cardstock. There's nothing really that you can't do to it. You can put your brushos on it, you can watercolour on it, you can ink onto it, you can stamp onto it, you could brayer your paints onto it, you can die cut it, you can score it, it's constructive, it's just an excellent all-rounder card. That's my go-to.
And there you go.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And everyone does love it. And I said I was lucky enough that Gwen and Andrew sent me some for Molly to play with, and it still sits there. She's had a little bit, but I've got a little bit left. And I thought, well, that's going to be for me. That's going to be for me that I will use when I get round to crafting, when I use that little bit of time, because I know the quality of the card that you're getting. You are getting perfect and amazing quality. Card that you're not going to be disappointed in. Right then, what we're going to look at, we've got about 13 minutes left.
Right, OK, I'll try and cram it all in. I am using a big array of dies here. I've got the holly and the ivy. Beautiful. I've got the lamppost. I've got the pine cones. I've got the beautiful robin. I've got some of the sentiments cut on the glitter card. And I've prepped all that out because it means I can do more. Okay. But I do just want to show you, I'm going to cut onto my little note paper, look. I'm going to cut us a robin just so that I can show you how to achieve what I've achieved with him. If we can fit that in. We'll leave that to go through and we'll start. So I'm going to make an inverted stepper from the A4. Now, there isn't an instruction sheet for this, so if you want to know how to make one, if you kind of hit record or you can go back to rewind, you'll need a trimmer, and you're going to put the left edge onto 3 centimetres. You're going to bring down your tool to 3 centimetres, and you're going to cut from 3 to 18. And you're going to slide through, and you're going to put the right edge on 3, but that's past the cut line. And you're going to go from 18. I'm squinting. I should have put my glasses on so I can see.
I was going to say, do you need your glasses?
I do, but it's fine.
Okay.
I should wear them a lot more than I do. So there's my cutting done. I've got my 2 slits. Bring in your scoreboard on the centimetre side, and we're just going to score at 3 and join them 2 lines up. At 6 and join them 2 lines up. And then at 18.
The A4 and the A3 card now, we are now limited stock on A3 and A4.
At 15 centimetres, that's your halfway point-ish. That's where you're going to score on the outer side. And that gives us our inverted stepper. So for folding it, fingers in, you're going to tease this for a mountain, tease that one for a valley. It's important that you don't get any creases down these sides. And then flip it over, bend the outside too, and then bring that one down. And that gives you your inverted stepper. Give those a nice crease. And I can't even show you what we're making because it's down the counter, but that is perfect now, okay? So what we need is a 15cm mat to go in there, and then I've cut myself a watercolour piece. Now what we'll do on this one, this is going to be more of a vintagey kind of look. So we're going to go around and ink, and I want it to be quite dark because I'm going to tame it down with the water spray. And just go all the way around the outside. Now you could be doing this on your super smooth as well, that would work perfectly. It's just that I've got mats and layer stacks and I just grab off what's available. So we've got some brown down. I've just put some little circles there, but that's fine because I am going to mist it down. So I'm going to kind of follow it around the outside edge, and then we'll pop that down. Take all that moisture off. Do you see how that softens that around there? It just really brings your eyes in. So again, make sure you mop up. I didn't bring my heat gun this time. Every week, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Different.
Yeah. So I've got my lamppost that I want to pop down here. I should have enough yellow on there, so we'll be around there. Just pop a little bit again. And our robin, oh yeah, we've got that to do as well. So now, because that's a bit damp, I am going to use some tacky glue to stick that down.
Quickie glue pens though, happy hour deal. You're getting 4 Quickie glue pens on the show. And they are amazing Quickie glue pens. You can use them for so much.
So just pop that down. Now I'm just going to use a little bit of barn door and a little bit of water. And I did get me little. I'm going to stand back a bit because I know what I'm like. It does, yeah, it does end up all over me. I'm just flicking a few little bits in the background just to add a little bit more interest. That's fine.
A3, A4 is now on extended delivery as well now. So A3 and A4 is now on extended delivery. The 13th. Right.
I'm going to attach this down. Now, because I didn't dry it, I am just going to put a little bit of tacky around the outside. What I should have used, realistically, is my red liner tape, because that would have stuck.
We'll put the details on for your red liner tape. Remember, you're getting a variety amount. You're getting your 3mm, you're getting your 6mm in there. You're also getting your 9mm and your 12mm as well. Remember, it's 30 metres on a roll. That is the equivalent to 6 standard 5-metre rolls. So normally your standard written rolls are 5 metres of red liner tape. You are getting 30 metres on each one is what you're getting as well for £13.98. It sells out time and time again because everyone loves red liner tape. Right then, where are we up to?
Okay, so all I've done is just glued the back and stuck that in to give us our carte blanche. Nice. And now what I'm going to do is just use all of the Robin. Let's get our Robin just to show you. I knew that wouldn't work. Pop him out. So this is how it comes, and this can be quite scary to some, but I kind of looked at it and I thought, right, okay. So there's a little line down here, it's a little guideline, and it's embossed in. I got myself a little yellow pen and I thought, right, we'll start with the beak, because that's easy bit. And then I thought, well, I know that they have red tummies and I know that they're brown. Now, you could use your alcohol pens to colour them in, but it is actually quite easy with your inks. So just bring it around, blend it over, and just get some ink down onto it.
Maybe you bought your Kuretake pens from this morning's 7 AM show. Be perfect for this.
And then a little bit of red. There it is. Just come up
Are you a neat crafter?
No.
Oh, you're doing well.
I am neat when I'm not there.
Ah.
So I pack up my craft room, and like yesterday I spent the whole day packing everything up to come here, and the room looks absolutely lovely.
Oh, and then when you go,
and I
you just
stand there and I
in.
go, oh, that looks nice. And yeah, and then I get back. So just showing you, look how you can really start and deepen them up and just keep inking, and that's going to deepen your colours, okay? So it doesn't have to be scary.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's our robin. And now we've just got to add all of our pieces on. So with the ivy, again, same sort of way, probably daubers. And I'm just going to use my finger and my thumb just to squeeze behind, just to give them a little bit of shape. And I want to kind of create a bit of a branch for that. Now, if you're wanting to put that into an envelope, then be mindful that you don't come out off the side. So I might just do that up and down for you.
But if you did come over the side, you could make a box.
Make a box. Yes, you could.
Oh, you see, I think we're on the same page.
So I'm just going to add down. I like to just stick the top, or the bottom 3 leaves, should we say, to start with, because I like a bit of movement, and then maybe I might add and twist it. So maybe.
Could you also use foam tape on this as well to give it that raised look?
Absolutely, yeah.
Could you use glue dots?
You could use whatever you wanted to, so long as it was sticky.
As long as it's sticky, use whatever you want.
Right, so there's our first layer down.
You could also use glue dots, one of our 7-day savers. Details on the screen, £9.98. You're getting 2,400 glue dots, 25mm.
So with your holly and your ivy, the little holly, they're left and right, and you've got the little berries. I've picked them up with an alcohol marker, and you just want to start tucking them in. And again, whatever medium you feel is comfortable. You've got your little branches from your pine cones. I think the more different bits that you use, the better on these, because it just really fills them out and gives them some interest. So just start and add those. Let's just see where Robin's going to sit. Yeah, okay. So then just trying to fill in all the gaps, but don't come over the bottom, because otherwise you will struggle to stand your card up. There we go. Lovely. Right, so I'm just going to glue the branch. Look how he sits on that corner. Lovely. Right, so I've got a couple of flowers. I might have to change these around because I don't want to hide him too much. So let's pop some of the foliage in the corner. So there's our pine cones and our holly. It's just so nice to have them lefts and rights. Let's just make sure they're stuck this time before I take my finger away. And then that one is too big. That one. So the red glitter card, these are the poinsettias.
It lends
they
itself
die
to the
cut beautiful,
doesn't
and
it?
just that little bit of sparkle really does. I mean, look how delicate those are, and that is going to stand out brilliantly. Now, for speed, I'm just going to quickly whiz these in here because I usually do them in my little. Do you know what? I don't like. Oh, that's gone on the floor. I've got to. I dropped it. Found it. There we go.
Oh.
Just flip that in. So we're going to have Christmas greetings on there. And
Pauline's watching. She's watching on a laptop on holiday because she can't get TV in a cottage, apparently.
Oh.
Someone's doing well for holiday. Look at you. Watching on your laptop in a cottage. She's got her order in, though. Still on holiday, still crafting.
Fantastic. Right, I'm just going to pop one a little bit higher.
I wonder whereabouts she is. Do we know where she is? On the Lake District.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, and she can't go. That'd be nice.
I've only ever been there once.
They can't get TV, but they can get Wi-Fi. I'd have a word with Airbnb if I were you. They can get a Wi-Fi signal, but can't get an analogue aerial.
That's probably because they're using it off their phones.
True. I'm with it. We never crossed that bridge.
And there you go. That glitter card just really sets it off.
That is beautiful. And you go to a shop and try and look for a card like that. You would cost you a bit of money to get cards sort of this size with this amount of detail on them already.
And how effective does it look when it's embossed? This is a new folder. I think it was on last week, Phil Martin's. The snowflakes in there, it just looks stunning. And if I bring that one in, look how you can make it look vintage.
Oh, look at that.
That's a bit of gesso and a bit of ground espresso oxide ink. I love that look.
Something's like metal about it,
I know.
Isn't it?
So you can change it. You can still play with it and add all of your different mediums to it, and you're still going to get fantastic effects as well.
We are busy across the board is what we're talking about. So then remember, you can be creating things with the glitter card that we've got on the show as well. You can be creating boxes that look like these with your greetings on. We've got these dies on the show as well. But how professional do they look? But you're going to want something to stick them down with, and we've also got that on the show as well. Your happy hour deal for this hour is your 4 quickie glue pens is what you're getting. Now, when you get them home, they've got a tiny bit of wax on the end. All you simply do is remove the wax cap and they are good to go. You're getting 4 quickie glue pens here. Go in with the detail. Go in for those intricate things that you don't know how to put down. You've got your quickie glue pens there already. Oh, Lake District Cottage is where I want to be now. Then... oh, and then red liner tape. Now you're getting all 4 sizes here. You get everything that you'll need red liner tape. 30 metres on each tape is what you're getting. So you are getting in this. Let me show you the sizes that you're getting. This is your 12mm tape that you're getting in here. Good size thick tape that we've got. Then we've got your 9mm tape, which looks a bit like this. Remember, 30 metres as well. Your normal one would only be 5 metres, so you're getting 30 metres on there as well. Then you're also getting your 6mm. I've just been told how long we've got left, not long. 6mm, and you're also getting 3mm in there. Everything that you need in the bags. Remember, if you take them out of the bags, a bit of corn flour or an anti-static bag, just so they don't stick together. Thank you, Hazel. It's been an absolute pleasure this hour.
I can't wait till 1 o'clock.
Oh, let's do it all again. Let's call it a date,
okay,
shall
then.
we? Let's
we'll see you.
Yeah. I'll bring the cake. Don't you go anywhere either. There's so much more to shop for. Check out your baskets if I was you. As you can see, things are going quick. We're already on extended delivery, and I don't know how long that will last either. Alex is up next with some beautiful quilting. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yes, indeed. These are the next 3 hours. Don't go anywhere. Alex is joining Futurataki, and then, oh, it's the quilting festival ever. Biggest bundle.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina Bee Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Lovely jubbly. Well, we are of course in the middle of our Summer Festival of Quilting event. Look at all of this that one lucky winner could get on the 4th of April. Well, not by the 4th of April, but we will announce the winner on the 4th of April. August, what am I talking about? 4th of August, tomorrow, final call at 4 p.m. Look at all of these goodies. Now, what we've been doing every single time we've had a soft craft show is we have been adding another goodie. And here we have, from the lovely Julie, from Dewberry Designs, we have got the Happy Hippos. You'll get the quilt pattern and you will also get the gorgeous fabrics. Let me turn him around because he's upside down right now. Let's have a little look. Gorgeous fabrics. Look at this. They are Happy Hippos, aren't they? So you've got lots and lots in this beautiful fabric bundle. Can I just say that the fabrics feel absolutely divine? Look at this. Now, it's worth, I believe, $74.99. Look at this. Beautiful fabric. So you've got little fishes in here. Look at that. You've got an absolute wodge of gorgeous fabrics to add. Let's get back to our Happy Hippos. Here he is. There you go. And of course, you're going to get the pattern. So one lucky winner. You just need to make a purchase on any live hour of the soft craft show. So this, of course, is one of them. I don't even know where to put this. We've got so much stuff, haven't we? Look at all this. Amazing. So we will be announcing the winner tomorrow. I don't know why I was saying April. Tomorrow, 4th of August at 4 p.m. And did you know that this is our biggest ever prize draw? So as I just mentioned, complete a purchase in any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. I love this next line. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. Good luck, and of course for full T's and C's do have a look on our website at hochanda.com. But you've got some absolutely amazing goodies on there. We've got jelly rolls, we've got patterns, we've got, did you know, the Dukey. I mean, I can't believe we're giving this one away. We've got the Dukey overlocker as part of the prize. Oh, okay, that in itself is worth £599, so that's all in there for you. Now, we have had a really busy show last night. Julie was on at 7 o'clock this evening. Hello, Julie.
Hello.
Hello. Nice to see you. I said to you, 7 o'clock this evening. Last night she was on. You can catch up on rewind. Oh, it's a good start, this, is it? I don't know what day. Mind you, we're saying that a lot, aren't we? We have no idea what time it is in lockdown, what day it is.
No, just days come and go.
I know. Well, it is lovely to see you again.
And you, Alex. And you.
Marvellous. Now, we're going to have a look. We have had some sell-out. We're going to have a look at some beautiful panels here. These are absolutely gorgeous. So this is our beautiful Christmas tree. And what I love, of course, is that it's got a bit of foiling on. You know me and my sparkle, don't you, Julie? So this one is our light colour option. What sort of size would you say this is?
It's just over 60 centimetres. I think it's 24.5 inches, something like that.
Yeah.
But you can add borders to it, you can embroider it, you can bling it up as well. I mean, I've got
Even
one here
more.
that I did last year, which I just put loads of sparkly bits on.
Nice.
It just looked lovely.
Gorgeous. So this is your first option that you can go for, but I'll just whip this away. We've also got the dark blue. Now, we've managed to get some more. It did sell out last night. It will be dispatched from the 17th of August. But again, look at that beautiful shine. Now, if you were watching last night, there was a red panel, but that one I'm afraid we cannot get any more of. But it's beautiful, beautiful. There you go. So let me pop that one back and that one back, and then I will give you the I'll give you the item details. It's £16.99 though in terms of price, and your item number is 082562. Now next we have got our ball balls. Again, we've got a light blue, a lovely light blue coloured option, and we have also got the navy. Again, that's got a little bit of foiling to it, which is really pretty, and we've also got our red option. Isn't that stunning? I love all of those. I'm just looking for the finished sample.
There's one, the red one is hanging up.
Ah, thank you. Nice stuff. It's over here. So what we've got is actually, so the middle panel, that's the one, the red one that's sold out, but the border, I knew that I'd seen a finished sample, I couldn't see where it was. The border is actually the red here. Amazing. Can I give that a wiggle? Because again, I just want you to see, look at that. Really nice. Beautiful. Now, the dark blue fern and the red ball balls, these ones are an extended delivery as well. Again, from the 17th of August. You had a really busy show, didn't you, Julie?
Yes.
Amazing. But they're absolutely stunning. And then we move on to, we've got two, oh, I need to give you the details, sorry, £12.99. Item number is 143682. Should we open one up? I think we should. There you are. Just to see the size of this one. There you go. Have a look. What a gorgeous panel. Beautiful for borders. I mean, I think a really nice table runner.
You could do all sorts with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's why I put them on separately, because I just think there's so much you could do. I mean, if you put the blue as the blue fern round it, it would look lovely.
Because they tone fantastically, don't they?
And they're all sparkly and Christmassy. That's what I like.
Excellent. You know, you're a lady after my own heart. Love all of that. There we go. Let me pop that down. Okay. Right, so again, details for any of those options, £12.99 at 143682. Then we have got our beautiful autumn wreath panels, and they are stunning, aren't they? I think these are really classy, Julie.
They're lovely, aren't they? I haven't, because these all just came in last week, and I just have not had the chance to do samples with them. But,
oh, don't worry.
With that, I was going to give like 60 centimetres of a coordinating fabric, because I think those would make lovely cushions.
Yes, wouldn't they? Festive cushions. So you've got your two options. So this one is your brown colour option. Again, you can see that it's got that wonderful gold foiling on there. And then we've also got the burnt orange option. Let me open this up too. And as we were saying, we've got 2.5 metres that you get. I mean, look at the colours in that. That is absolutely stunning. Love that. $29.99 for the both of those. Now, once these have gone, these have gone, okay. $29.99, 970134. Next then, I don't think you saw this last night unless you were getting ahead on the website, but here you can actually make your oven gloves, and don't these look wonderful? They're fab. Again, brilliant fabrics.
I know. Do you know, I saw those fabrics, and it was one of those fabrics that I bought, and then I thought, oh, what am I going to do with this now? And I just thought that oven gloves were great in it.
Yeah, look at those. So we're going to get the pattern for the oven gloves.
Yes, get the pattern. In fact, you get everything you need. The only thing you need to provide is thread.
Right.
So you get insulated wadding and cotton wadding as well, which is what you need to put both of those in to get the insulation.
Nice. Very good indeed. And if you'd like to go for this, again, I'll show you once more. Look at them. They're fabulous, aren't they? Our Kim is saying to me she really would like to make these. They're beautiful. $19.99, 234073. Okay, next then. Ooh, I'm going to knock that over. We've got the boats afloat. What do we get in this set then?
So it comes with a pattern and all the fabrics to make it, including the binding. So the only thing you need to provide is the wadding and also the backing.
Lovely. And then look at this. This is a finished sample for you, so you get a real feel for all of the gorgeous fabrics that you've got. And as Julie said, you're going to get the pattern. Could a beginner make this one?
You could actually, yes, it's not a difficult pattern. It actually includes all sorts of techniques, so you've got a bit of a plique.
Yeah.
But I did a sample yesterday, and it's all, you can see that it's all very easy shapes. So if you haven't done a plique, this is a good one to start on.
Lovely.
And then you've got some piecing as well, so.
Let's have a little flick through these gorgeous materials then. Very nice. You've got some florals, you've got some sort of geometric patterns, there's a little bit of gingham. They're beautiful. Look at that. Okay, and then let me show you the larger fabrics that we've got. One moment. So this is quite funky. It's almost like confetti on there.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. And then we've got the red with a nice bit of confetti. A little bit of your checks. More of these. Lovely. And then we go on to, got some spotty ones here. I'll just pop those back. So you do get the pattern with it. Now you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £46.60. Oh, is it 3 payments? Oh, that's better, isn't it? Spread the cost 3 ways for you. £46.66. Item number is 034354. I'm always going on about my eyesight. Need to get my eyes tested. Now here is our American Jane quilt kit. Oh, I love the feel of the jelly rolls.
It's lovely, isn't it? So you get everything you need to make on that.
Look at these beautiful colours. Do you know how big the finished quilt will be?
It's actually on the box, which is underneath, but I think it's about 90 by 98. It's a big quilt.
Lovely. And then again, I can show you some of these wonderful colours, wonderful fabrics. Look at all of these that you get. I mean, this is a lot of material, isn't it? It is beautiful, and you get the full pattern. And I want to show you some of these fabrics. I'll just lift this up slightly. There you go. There you go. So what about this one? Is it more for advanced people, or could a beginner do it?
I would say a confident beginner. I wouldn't say it's a complete starter person, no.
Okay. So again, you can spread the cost, not twice, but 3 ways. And your item number is 399 864. So it's 3 payments of £80. Now, did you know with our big giveaway, currently we are standing at a worth of £1,713 and 11 pence. We've got to add the pence on. And of course, it's still growing, still growing. So that is an amazing mega bundle that someone will win tomorrow at 4 p.m. Now, we've got some more things for you to add to your baskets. We have got the Be Happy, here we go, Be Happy. And it's a tote bag that you're able to make, and a cushion kit. Now, Kim's telling me that this one sold out last night, but it is back on extended delivery. It is $11.99 and your item number is 387566. It'll be dispatched from the 10th of August.
You want one number two?
Now, we're also going to show you the eye mask. Here it is. And this... Oh, the graphics. Come on, graphics. No. Sadly... Sadly, we've got a few gremlins. So, Julie, we're just going to hand over to you then to start your demo.
Okay. Well, first of all, I thought I'd show us how to make the eye mask, the sleep mask. So the first thing you're going to do is you need to cut your strip. This is for the what do you call it? The band that goes around the head. So I've put a piece of string or cord in there. And I'm just going to sew across the top to secure that, and this will help us when we turn it round or pull it through the right way. So I'm just going to quickly secure that. So I'm going to go back over it as well, just to make sure it doesn't come undone. Right. Oops. And then, now that's in there, I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch down the side.
Okay. So what made you come up with this idea for the eye masks?
It was Sue, to be
honest.
Was it Sue? Because she had one and she was getting really frustrated because it was one that she bought and it didn't come down low enough, so she could see.
Yeah,
basically there was light coming in. And it was annoying her, so she decided that she was going to make one. So that's how she came up with it. So I'm just going to put my 1/4 inch foot on if I can.
Cool.
Why won't that go?
Are you all right? Is it all right?
Yep.
Excellent.
It always plays up, doesn't it, on live TV?
Always.
So you can guarantee it. Right, so I'm just going to sew 1/4 of an inch down the side. Make sure I don't catch the string or thread that you've got in there.
And is this quite an easy thing to make?
It is, yes.
Is it? Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. And of course, once you've got the pattern and the kit, you can make lots of different colours, can't you?
Absolutely. So... Oh, yeah, and what's your angle policy? Like, could we make to sell?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. And how quickly do you reckon you could whip one of these up?
I'm sure Sue said that she did 3 or 4 in a couple of hours.
Oh, excellent.
It's, really quick.
Just while you're running this through, I have got the finished samples of what you can make. They're really pretty, actually. The materials are really, really nice. You can see you've got lots of lovely flourishes on there. That's pretty, isn't it? Lovely. And then we've got this floral one here. Very nice. And so you can get your kits, $11.99, 521582 is the item number. There you go. You can see everything that you get. Nice. That's so pretty. I really like that. Yeah, I really like the fabrics. Okay, back to you.
So I've secured this and I'm just going to try and pull this through the right way, just hope it doesn't snap, because I didn't have any string. Normally I'd use string, but it's a bit fiddly to get started, but once it goes, it's fine.
Okay.
There we go.
So you're just pulling that through. Hey. Oh!
It's snapped. Sorry.
Oh, no.
So we'll go back to that bit later.
Not a problem. Like we said, live TV,
Yeah.
all of that.
So basically, that's what you need to do.
Okay.
So I'll try and turn that through later, and then we can finish it off.
Sure.
But once you've got that ready, we've put a bit of wadding in it as well, because that helps to keep it nice and soft on your face.
Yeah, lovely.
And we'd pin this all together.
And it's also makes it nice and cosy as well.
It does, yes. Which way round? I guess that way. That's it. Okay, so
Yep.
we'll come back to this bit in a minute. So shall I do a demo for the block, one of these blocks on here?
Why not then? And then we can
come back to that.
Not a problem.
So on this demo, then I'm going to make the little star blocks at the top.
Oh, okay, yep.
Is that okay?
Yeah, all good.
So the first thing, you get all your little pieces here. Now this cream fabric has got a little tiny pattern.
Yeah.
So you just need to make sure that you get it right, get it the right side down. And I'm just going to place it on the corner here, and I'm just going to sew from top to bottom along here.
Just while you are doing that, I do need to let you know at home that the bee tote bag and cushion kit, that has now gone limited. You get everything that you need. This is great. This is lovely. Look at the pattern on here. That's cool. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong camera there.
You get the choice to make it into either just a simple tote bag,
right,
or into a cushion.
Look at that fabric. It's quite a nice weighty fabric, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
That's why it's quite nice as a tote bag as well.
Yeah.
Because it's quite strong.
So you get the choice to make these into either the cushion or the tote bag. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, add some sparkle to it, but it has gone limited. Now look at these fabrics. Look at these. Look at that. Isn't that fab? Huge. And we love our bees, don't we? Oh, technical sellout. That means all of the stock has gone. There you go. Just to show you that if you've just popped it into your basket, that's the last bit. The Christmas panel, also, right? Sorry about this. Our lovely Julie. Do you want to hang fire just while I get the do all these stock updates? So with the dark blue, has sold out on the extended delivery, so cannot get any more of that one. Do we still have the light? Only just hanging on by a thread, single figure, £16.99, 082 562. Sorry about that, Julie.
That's
so
okay.
Do you want to tell us where you're at?
So I'm just sewing all the little triangles onto the little cream triangles onto the squares of the red.
Right.
And I'm chain piecing it because that will speed it up quite a bit.
Okay. So I guess you can put these together really quite quickly, can't you?
You can, yes. And I always find that if you're trying to do things quickly, you kind of get into...
a little flow?
Yes, you do, yeah. So...
Lovely.
OK, so then I'm going to press these. I'll just cut these open.
OK. So is it always important to press?
Yes, it does help.
Right.
It helps with the accuracy of the finished piece.
So rather than finger pressing, or will that do?
You could do. I have to say that I prefer to...
Do it, really do it properly, yeah, absolutely.
So let's chop these off.
So just pressing that open. And if you do want the big bundle, Boats Afloat, details are just coming onto the screen, and you can see it's gorgeous. It's right behind Julie there. £139.99, 034354, and you can spread the cost 3 flexi buys of £46.66. Do you know what? If you've got any questions for Julie, or you want to show any of your makes, perhaps you've bought some previous kits, then we'd love to see. You can send it in to studio@hochanda.com or pop it onto Facebook. There you go, see, look at all those nice fabrics. You do get a lot in the kit, don't you?
Yes, you do. Okay, so now the next piece is we've now got this. So these are our corner bits, and I'm just going to sew these onto the other corner at the top.
Okay.
And just sew along that way. Just do these.
So have you been keeping yourself busy with tons of sewing during this
I
time?
have actually, yes. Yeah. Because, you know, I've been doing, normally I do shows, you know, around the country. Of course, they've all been cancelled. But I've been doing Hochanda once a month. So, you know, that's kept me really busy.
Good.
Which is great. You know, because by the time I've got everything sent out, it's time to start getting ready and designing for the next show. So,
where do you get all of your inspiration from?
I think, you know, it comes from Sue and I. You know, we just kind of get ideas, and although we sort of don't live so close together anymore, we tend to WhatsApp call each other pretty much every day and say, well, look, what about this, you know, and have little ideas. So we do bounce off each other, which is very good.
So what stage are you at now?
So, I've got the other quarters on. I'll just give these a press now.
Sorry you can't see there, it's just how we've had to set things up.
There we go. So that's 3 of my little ones again. Then we're going to put a square on either side. It's like this. Again, these is all using 1/4 inch. And I tend to use I've just changed my foot over. I tend to use quite a scant 1/4 inch because I like, especially when these little blocks, I like to be able to trim them down afterwards, you know, so that it makes them more accurate.
What foot are you going to now?
I've got my 1/4 inch foot on
that
there.
One, okay.
Oop.
You all right there?
Yeah, no, I need to put it on a 1/4 inch, and this is a fairly new sewing machine. And,
did you treat yourself then?
Well, one of mine broke, or it was at repairs and it hadn't been repaired, and I've got one industrial machine, but it only does straight stitch, so I didn't really have a machine.
Oh, no!
I know.
You've got to have a machine.
Panic. So I had to get one very quickly.
Yeah.
So, but it's slightly different, you know.
So how long does each block take, would you say? Or are they different varying times?
Well, you can see how quickly this one's coming together. So, I don't know, half an hour maximum, I would say. And then I've got my centre square here, which should go in there. And that one will go on to the end here and there, so I'll just do that.
We are now at 1/4 of the stock gone for our American Jane from Moda. You're getting so much fabric in here, and of course that full pattern. Again, you can spread the cost, 3 payments of £46.66, 034354. Look at all of that, beautiful. I love that confetti type, that's gorgeous.
Right, so I'll just put this one on here.
So just while you are doing that bit, we have got an embroidery panel to show you. We sold out last night, but we have again got some back. What would you recommend doing with this panel, Julie?
So what I would do is I would hand embroider, or I suppose you could do freehand machine embroidery if you're into that, but I think it's a lovely project just to sit down in the evenings and hand embroider it. And then you could put each block into a beautiful Christmas quilt, which I think would be lovely.
So nice. It is back on extended delivery. It'll be delivered from the 17th of August. We're already 30% of the stock gone. And is it 100% cotton?
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's got a really nice feel to it. You could make nice cushions. You could make placemats, perhaps. You could. Yeah?
I'm a great believer in using quality fabrics because you put so much effort and time into making them that I really think it's important that they last.
Definitely. And of course, you know me and my bling, you could get some metallic threads to pop on there. Do a little bit of French knots. There we are. It's £15.99, 944-425. Back to you, Julie. Oh, you're ironing. Sorry.
I'm just doing my last. So I'm just doing my last little one here, and then we're ready to put it all together.
With the instructions, have we got, you know, sort of words and pictures? Is it good for everybody?
Yes.
Nice and clear?
Yes, it is very clear. This isn't my pattern, this is one that I brought in. So,
right, okay.
But yeah, so, and then this piece will go onto here.
I like the look of that. It's that kind of star-shaped, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And I think it just adds a little bit of interest along the top.
I can actually show you the instructions. I have got them here. So American Jane patterns. Under the star. Have I got the right one? Yeah.
No, that's the big one.
Duh. Oh, I thought I was being really clever. No, here it is. This is the one. American Jane patterns, boats afloat, that's it. And you can see here, let's open that up. You've got your full instructions, like so. Let me flip this over. Hang on. You've got your template, of course. There we go. Oh, now what page is this? Oh.
So that's just an instruction on how you actually make the rows up. So
that's
the
good.
first two bits, as you can see, you've got the blue fabric, which is supposed to be the sea, and then the confetti fabric. And then you place your boats along the top of that.
Ah, very good. So nice and comprehensive. Here are all the different blocks for your boats afloat. And there you go. So that is your pattern. 40% of the stock gone. Again, details are on the screen.
So there's my star coming together. So the only thing I would say is I've ironed these top ones out.
Yeah.
And the middle row I've ironed inwards so that they fall, the seams lie nicely together. I'll just quickly sew those together, and then that's that block done, which didn't take very long at all.
You have whizzed through it, actually, yeah. And it's a lovely quilt. I mean, it's almost like a bedspread, to be honest.
It's a single-size quilt, definitely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
But if you've got a child that's into sailing or whatever, what a lovely quilt to have.
That would be a treat, though.
It would, wouldn't it?
Making it for the kids. And how's Sue doing? She all right?
She's doing really well, yes. She did come to stay with me a couple of weeks ago, which was, we had a sewing weekend, which was lovely. So,
what sort of things did you make?
Sorry?
What sort of things did you make?
We made the oven gloves.
That was okay. That was one of the projects.
One of the things. We did the Be Happy cushion and tote bag.
Yeah.
What else did we do? We did
You did a lot.
We did. Oh yeah, we did. We didn't sew all the time. And, you know, we went to the beach and did some things like that as well. But yeah, but we're quite happy, you know, sewing. So there's our block done.
Fabulous. Yeah, if you hold it there, we'll just get a nice little shot of that. Cool. Thank you very much, Julie. And so if you'd like to get yourself set for the next demo, I think you were going to do the placemat.
Yes.
Yes, that would be marvellous. Right then. So the embroidery panel, again, it is on extended delivery, just to show you. £15.99. It will be dispatched from the 17th of August. Half the stock of the restock stock has gone. Righty-ho. 944-525. Now, have a look in more detail of these beautiful panels. There you are. You've got the one that's got the greetings on, the lovely, what do you call it, candy cane. There's a wreath, there's some baubles. I'll just move it up a little bit. You've got candles, holly. Oh, I like the lamp. And you've also got bells. Actually, those bells don't necessarily have to be Christmas. Could be wedding bells. You could turn them into cushions. It could just be placemats. It could be a table runner. The choice is yours. But it was very, very busy. It's very, very busy again. And the details are on screen. And then I can show you the next bit. Now, this one is our beautiful Christmas tree fabric panel. And 2 of the options have sold out, can't get any more, but this is the last one that's left, and it's light blue, and it is on immediate dispatch, which is good. £16.99. Item number is 082562. Next then, we've got some baubles. Look at these beautiful blue baubles. How nice are these? Look at that. Look at that beautiful blue one. And then we've also got the navy ferns. Again, you can see that lovely, you can see that lovely foiling. It's beautiful. And then we've also got the red one. This is my favourite because it's quite dramatic. Yeah. Now, we've actually got a sample where this is used as the border, and it's ever so pretty. The middle piece was the Christmas tree panel that sold out, but I think that the border looks absolutely divine. And it almost looks 3D, you know, when you look at those baubles. I think they look absolutely great. Now, all 3 of these options are on dispatched from the 17th, thank you, the 17th of August, and they are £12.99. Item number is 143682. Next then, we've got the autumn wreath. I kind of want to open these out. Sorry if I'm making a mess. I just feel it's really important so that you see. I mean, these are glorious, aren't they?
I love those. I mean, those are one of the, sometimes when the reps come round, you just see things and you think, I've just got to buy that.
Just got to. It's beautiful. So
with no idea of what I'm going to do with it, just because I like it.
Huge cushions, that's what it could be, because they're perfect. And then the other one, hopefully you can see nicely, that goes with it. Beautiful autumnal shade. Are they wheat? Is it wheat, would you say?
I think it's supposed to be like, it's almost like sort of a harvest type.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's the word I'm looking for, isn't it?
That's nice. Sorry, Ben. I promise I'll tidy up. So yes, that is your brown option. We've now got the orange option. Burnt orange. This again, the colours are stunning.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. Look at.
I'm not sure which is my favourite. But
it is hard to. I think for me, the burnt orange just pips into the lead. But to be fair, don't you think both sets work really well together? So that's that option. And it also comes with this. Look at that. All the beautiful foiling on there is glorious. Each option for the 2, because you are getting, the 2 half metres. So you've got your burnt orange and you've got your brown option. £29.99, 970134. Then we've got these fabulous oven gloves. I think these are brilliant. When did you get this fabric then, Julie?
Probably a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
And I just thought it was really lovely. I don't know why, and I just thought, oh, do you know what? Again, I'm going to buy that, and decided to do it a bit later.
That's the thing. It's quite fun, actually. It's really quite fun. And you basically get everything that you need. And you've popped in is it heat-proof wadding?
Yes. So there's insulated wadding in there and some cotton wadding, because you need a bit of both.
Yeah.
And because I think the cotton wadding absorbs some of the heat that, so that's how it works. But yeah, it's very quick and easy to run up and,
Enjoy using it. You'll enjoy cooking more. There you are. £19.99, 234173. Then this one, it's my eyesight, sorry. 234073. The monitor is very far away from me. And then we've got your boats afloat. And this is, of course, what Julie was demonstrating. you can see all of these lovely panels. You've got your spots, you've got some really funky, it's almost like jigsaw pieces on there. You've got your yellows. Oh, those are nice florals, aren't they? Orange, blues, ditzy florals. And that one's quite unusual. And then on the bigger pieces, these are the ones that I said kind of look like confetti. You've got the blues, your reds, a bit of your gingham. Really nice, pretty fabrics. There's even more there. And of course, full instructions. And you can spread the cost 3 ways. £46 and 66 pence 3 ways. Item number is 034354. Right, so we've got then the Good Times quilt. Big piece. Look at these jelly rolls, aren't they gorgeous? There's something, I almost don't want to open the jelly rolls.
Everyone's the same with jelly rolls.
They're just, I don't know why they're so pleasing, aren't they? Let me try and pop that back on. But you're getting, look, you've got all those jelly rolls, all of this fabric. Oh, it's a good wodge of fabric. And of course, full instructions. There you are, 3 payments of £80, 399 864. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out online at hochanda.com. Now, we are in the middle of our event. Well, to be honest, we're almost at the end of our event. It ends tomorrow at 4 p.m, and that is when we'll announce the winner of all of those goodies. And I think we said, yep, here we go. At the moment, the total value is £1,713 and 11 pence, because the 11 pence is very, very important indeed. All you need to do is make a purchase on any live hour of our soft craft, you know, our sewing events, basically. Right, something else that you haven't yet seen. This is La Boutique de Rose. Bonjour, they said in my ear. You've got full instructions to make this, and the quilt is here. It's a really lovely... I like the neutral tones, Julie. Yeah.
This is one of my favourite quilts.
Is it?
Yes. I do make quite a lot of samples, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
And quite often I give them away, but there's some which I keep, and that one I will be keeping because I just love it.
It's really nice, and I love that it's kind of surrounded by the houses.
Yeah, it's not a difficult quilt to make.
Oh, really?
No, it's got a bit of a plique, a bit of piecing, but it's actually quite straightforward. I don't think it took me that long, but I just thought it was lovely. I just love the colours. And actually, if you're looking in some of the fabrics, they've got some really little ditzy prints. They've got some little baskets. And I think one of them has even got some little rabbits on it. So it's just a lovely...
This is, isn't it? We're having a nice close-up shot here. Now, this is your beautiful fabric. Again, you get a good wodge here. You can spread the cost. Now, let me see if I can see this cost right. 3 payments of £40 and 33 pence. 498,949. Right. 7-day savers. These launched on Sunday. Yesterday. Now, look at this quilting bundle. You've got loads in here. So we've got fat quarters, pins, needles, scissors, and you've got the rotary cutter. What's the saving on that? Lovely, £12 saving. Oh yes, you've also got the quilter's ruler. We can't fit it all on. Can't fit it all on the screen. £34 and 14 pence is the price. 202019. Now we've also got some thread as another 7-day saver. Rayon thread. You've got 10 reels. Colours may vary, just to say, but you've got 10 reels in there. And you've got an £11 saving, so it's pretty much half price. It's £10.99, 016747. Now, we've also got some dressmaking shears, so all relevant, of course, to this show. They're a really cool rainbow effect. I really like things like that. They're pretty. £14 and 69 pence. 982585. Right, I'm going to hand back to Julie. So you're going to do a table mat
yes,
for us?
so the table mats. So the first thing I've got to do, I've got my square, because I'm going to make it's like a Christmas tree shape that's gone down the side.
Right.
There is some finished samples actually. I think they're
Yes.
underneath.
Do you want me to show those? Because
Yeah.
they're ever so pretty. Right, let's get these.
So I'm going to show how we make like the flying geese, which go to make the little Christmas tree shapes. So the first thing I've got is I've got 2 squares of the silver fabric and 1 square, and I'm going to put them on opposite points, and I'm going to draw a line from this corner here down to here, and then I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch,
right,
a scant 1/4 inch from either side of that seam. Now this is a nice quick way of making lots of flying geese, and you can do it for whatever size geese you want.
Okay.
It doesn't waste any fabric either, so this is just dropped off. Let's put this back on. See, if Sue was here, she'd be telling me to pin it.
Oh, I see.
She pins, I just don't bother.
Yeah, it is a preference, isn't it, for people? I suppose there's always the worry when you pin that you go, you know, you're going to hit
the
it.
pins, yeah. I do pin sometimes, but...
So what are you doing there? Are you going and sewing either side of the line?
Yeah, so I'm sewing a 1/4 inch either side of the line. So you can see, so you can see on this side here, but that's the line. And then I'm going to cut down this line. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to press them both open.
Lovely. Oh, I tell you what, while you're pressing, let's have a look at the finished samples. Aren't they pretty? These are gorgeous. And I really like you've done quite a bit of free motion on these.
Haven't I? Yeah.
Yeah. And so you've actually made, there's a word to call this, isn't there? You know, when you've like stuffed
punto. I think that's what you think. But it's not. All I did was, because I've put some insulated wadding in those as well.
Yeah.
So I just put insulated wadding and ordinary wadding, and then I've not on pieces that I've not quilted. Yeah. It's made them stand out, which I think is quite a nice effect.
It's lovely. It's $19.99, and you get, what do we get in the kit then, Julie?
So you get the panel, which I started it. I've got one here that I've chopped a piece out of, if you like.
Yeah.
And then you get your silver fabric and enough red fabric to do a board around it as well.
Oh, I do just need to do an update that the embroidery panel, again, right, it's flying out, is approaching limited stock. We literally have a handful left. This is on extended delivery as well. Yeah, from the 17th of August. $15.99, 944525. The light blue Christmas tree, it's gone, that's it. You love it. They loved all the Christmas trees. Yeah. But this, we can get a tiny bit on extended delivery. The other two can't get those at all. $16.99, 082562. Marvellous. Okay.
Lovely. So, these are the 2 pieces that I've got left from, and I'm now going to put another square in the corner, like this, and here. And again, I'm going to draw a line down the diagonally from corner to corner. I'll do this one.
Do you have to use a heat erasable pen or anything?
It doesn't matter too much. I mean, this is an erasable pen, but sometimes I just use an ordinary pen because we're going to cut down that line anyway, so it's not going to be seen, so you don't worry too much. I tend to use a pencil, whatever I have at the time.
Yeah.
Right, so just...
I have another update. Julie, it's really busy today.
It is, isn't it?
Okay. Right, for our La Boutique de Rose, this is super, super limited. It went nuts as soon as you saw it at home. And it is beautiful, isn't it? And Julie said this is one of her absolute favourites. There you go. £120.99, or again, we can offer it to you on FlexiBuy. 498949. 3 payments of £40 and 33 pence. Back to you, Julie.
Okay, so I've sewn down each side and I've now cut through, and I'm going to press those open again. See, I like to press all the time.
Yeah. That's it.
And then we can just trim that. I'll get my little ruler to size. I'll have it this way round.
How many quilts do you reckon you've got in your house?
I haven't actually got that many.
Really?
Well, no, because as I say, I do give them away. Where we used to live before, I used to give them to the pub and they used to auction them off to raise money for charity. I've just given some to our local pub again because in Wales you're only allowed to sit outside. In fact, from today I think you can go inside, but most of the time you can only sit outside.
Yeah.
So people were getting a bit chilly, so they put out a call for quilts and blankets, so I donated. So it's really nice because they'll be used, which is the main thing, you know. But yeah, I've got some, but not that many.
Right. Oh, but that's so lovely.
I make so many, you know. But there are ones when my son actually has had, you know, my sons have had one each, so they pick out which ones they want, and you know, then that's it. Sue has some as well, so. But yeah, there are, as I say, there are a couple which I definitely want to keep, and that is one of them. So I've made. You need to make 4 of these,
right?
And then you can make like the bottom of the tree, and then you sew those together, and that's how you get your little Christmas tree.
Ah, that, if you just hold it there, brilliant. We can see that then. Lovely. I like that design.
It's quite simple, you know, and it's Christmassy. And then I've cut this out yesterday, and you need to cut it out at, oops, got thread everywhere, 10 inches, which is just 1/4 of an inch round the actual design. And then you just pin this onto here and sew down the side. So these table mats are very quick and easy to make. You know, you just, again, I'm using a 1/4 inch seam, but it's not imperative because this is, you know, quite forgiving.
Yeah. 80% of the stock of our placemats is gone. You can make 4 of them.
So I'll just give it a quick press again.
Yep. $19.99.
I like to have the iron over here. I know it's not very sociable, but it makes sure I don't, you know, burn myself on it, because you know if you have it too close, it's very easy. So I like to keep it out of the way. Trim the excess off here.
Yep.
And then you can just cut out some 1.5 inch strips which go all around the edge.
Yeah.
And that's your table mat done.
Excellent. And then I can show you again the samples, just so you see how they all go together. I really like what you've done though with the free motion and everything, and how you have sort of padded out a little bit. They look beautiful. So we've got the deer, aren't they stunning, on the panel. You've got the Christmas tree in the bauble. Oh, we've gone limited stock for these now. That's really pretty. Oh, there's a little, if you look, there's a little bird, little red robin, just sat there. I like that. And then our gorgeous poinsettia. So it has gone limited. Details are on screen. Right, let's do another last recap then. Here's the embroidery panel. It's back on extended delivery. I don't think we've got much of the restock stock left at all. But you could make it into cushions, add some metallic threads to it. You do anything like that. $15.99 for our gorgeous panel. Here it is. 944525 is the item number. Yeah, I definitely get a little bit of metallic on there. It has now gone limited, and it's going to be dispatched from the 17th of August. Lovely. Right, panels. Sorry, I have made a bit of a mess. Now, light blue Christmas tree. How are we doing on that one? Okay, it is on extended delivery from the 17th of August. I just love this. I love all the sheen and the shine to it. It's absolutely divine. £16.99. Item number is 082562. And I just love the idea of, you know, having it as a wall hanging. I think that looks beautiful. Then we have some blue baubles. All of these next three are on extended delivery from the 17th. Gorgeous blue baubles and the fern. I mean, you get a lot of foiling on the fern, don't you?
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I just adore that. It's so Christmassy, it's so festive, isn't it? I'm just thinking, what about a tree skirt in this?
You could do, yes.
That would be really nice. I'm liking that. And we have also got the red. Beautiful red. Look at that. This one's really nice and dramatic. Each option is £12.99, 143682. Then we've got our wreath panel. So you've got options. This is the brown. Again, I'm going to open this out because I think you need to see the wreath. Look at that. They're a good size.
They are a good size. So you could make some... I mean, I thought I'd make some cushions out of it. So the other thing I had thought of...
Yeah.
I wonder if you could actually cut it out and make it into a wreath.
Oh, I know what you mean. And you could 3D it as well.
3D and then, you know, fill it out and then you can hang it.
That is a really nice idea. Can you do that then and bring it in next time? That would be lovely. So you've got ½ metre here, and you've also getting ½ metre of your sort of harvest one, which again has the gold. So that is the brown option. And then the orange option, here it is. Two beautiful patterns. Love it. I think that one, just for me, it's just slightly in the lead.
Do you?
Yeah. Just for my...
It's very autumnal, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. £29.99, 970134. Love these. Love these oven gloves. How cool is this? And you do get pretty much everything you need, all the wadding, but that fabric just makes me smile.
It does, yes.
Yeah.
It's like happy oven gloves.
Happy ones, I like that. But I reckon you'd end up cooking a little bit more because you'd want to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah. £19.99, 934073. Did you want me to mention? Yes. Okay, Kim's wanting this. Have a look at these eye masks. So you'll get the kit. So what do we get in the kit again, Julie?
So you get everything that you need to make them. So you get a bit of wadding, you get the lining fabric, you get the elastic, so everything you need to make it. And then, of course, once you've made that one, you can use your own fabric, so you can have lots.
Absolutely.
But, as I say, we've designed it so it's nice and soft. That's why it's got the wadding in it.
Great stuff. Thank you so much, Julie.
Thank you.
Details are on screen, £11.99 for those, 521582. Oh, and very quickly, the embroidery panel. Single figures for this one. If you want it, you got to get it, she says. There we go. It's this one, just in case you're just joining us. Again, you can give us a call or, of course, check out on the website at hochanda.com. Don't leave it too long, Julie. Okay. All right, we'll see you after this break. Coming up next, I do hope I pronounce this correctly, we've got kuritake. Good, Helen's nodding at me, followed by Crafting with Clarity one-day special and then Pink Frog Crafts.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Good morning, and Helen is here in the studio. Lovely to have you in, Helen.
Nice to be back.
Yay! This is really cool. Now, Helen was on at 7 a.m. this morning, doing lots and lots of techniques with all of the lovely products that we've got on the show. You can, of course, watch on Rewind. Now, one of the most popular items were these ultra-fine embossing powders, and they come with the pens. So what sort of pens are they?
So they're a sticky clear ink. It comes out blue, so you can see where you're going.
Yeah.
Then it will fade to clear, but you can use any powders you like, but the value in that is absolutely amazing.
Well, I mean, because a little goes a very long way, of course, with your embossing powders. I wouldn't be without my ultra fine. And you've done a fab board for us, actually, in different fonts to see how it comes out.
Yeah, just to show you the different funky fonts you can create. Obviously, it's your own handwriting, and it's how you... I mean, I'm not the best at brush lighting, but these pens do make it nice and easy to do.
They do. Now, check out those colours. See, the gold is lush, isn't it? The white is really, really white.
Yes. Yeah, like a glacier white.
It's it. Oh, that's a good description. I like that. Frosty. Now, this one are sort of, would you call it bronze colour?
Yeah, that was just, I just used that to make it different from the others. That's not on today's show.
Okay, sorry.
But you've got the best selection. You've got a gold, silver, black and white on the selection. So the best selection you could possibly have. Great for personalising things.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. So, do we get 8 different tips on the pens?
You do. So although you get 4 pens, they are all 8 different. I think there's one that's duplicated, which is the very fine writer, which is the one that you use the most anyway.
Right.
So yeah, 8 very different types of font that you're going to be able to write.
That's so nice. So imagine doing your own brush lettering and then being able to emboss. That's fab. Do you know the other thing that I really like about using these pens? If you do we call them pens? If you know what I mean, we still call them pens, but with a sticky ink in, is sometimes I don't always use a stamping platform. So if I'm using a block, sometimes I can miss a bit of the stamp.
Yes.
Don't want to go back in because I'll get a double print. So always really great to just to finish off the bit you've missed.
Yeah, really great for that.
Yeah.
And the other thing you can use them through is stencils, of course. So if
Didn't
you've
even
got a
think of that.
beautiful stencil, I love embossing powder, I have to admit. But sometimes I don't want to use the whole of the stencil. So if I'm using a sticky ink pad, I'm going to find it really difficult to just get where I want. Or I might have a happy birthday stamp, and I might just want to use the happy or the birthday. Right. And with the pen, obviously, you can colour the bit that you want to stamp. You don't have to put it all the way over the top like you would an ink pad.
Lovely. If you do want this, 30% of the stock has gone. It's £14.94 and you've got a £5 saving, 259 at 544. I just wouldn't be without my ultra fine embossing powders, and the fact that you've got those different size nibs is wonderful. Lovely. Now we have got the Kuretake.
Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent pronunciation.
Thank you. These are not just any water brush pens. I mean, you probably at home already know the name Kuretake and their quality. Now, we've got different options for you in the bundles. Now, this first option, you've got 24 of these beautiful colours, and I really like the nibs as well.
That's what gives them their difference to any other pen. They've got it's called a real brush, but it isn't a real brush. It's designed to behave like a real brush. So it's got flexibility, it's got the very fine tip if you want to get into little nooks and crannies, and then when you press down a little bit heavier, you can get a nice wide line as well.
Lovely stuff. Look at all of those beautiful colours. Very, very nice. So what would you say with these beautiful watercolour pens that kind of sets them apart? What do you like about them?
It's the way they blend together. Right. And it's not even so much, the ink is amazing, but it's not even so much the ink, it's the fact that the brush tip glides on the watercolour card and it sits on the surface just long enough for you to be able to blend other colours with it.
Right.
Whereas a normal felt tip kind of pen, it scratches the top of the surface.
Which we don't want.
Disturbs the card, and therefore you haven't got time to blend it because it's already soaked in. So that's what makes them, in my opinion, the nicest watercolours to use.
Now, you're probably wondering why has this chart got some gaps? And that is because coming up later, there is a chance for you to get all of the colours, all of the different shades. But hang fire, because we'll just give you the details here. Now, the 24 pens, that's not all you're getting. Tell us about Wink of Stella. I absolutely adore that name.
Well, Wink of Stella actually means, in Japanese, sparkle like the stars.
Right, let me turn these around.
And a lot of the products from Kuretake have a Japanese meaning. Right. The Japanese really do like to have things that mean something. And obviously, sparkle like the stars is exactly what they do. They do twinkle so finely. The ink inside is a very fine glitter mixed with an ink. I think on that particular one you've got a red, a green and a white. Lovely. The white actually gives you a pastel effect.
Oh!
So if you were to mix that with the clean colour, you're going to get a pastel-y blue, a pastel-y red, which is really lovely. Then obviously the red and green, perfect for Christmas coming up.
Yeah.
Anything to do with hollies and trees, they're brilliant for that. A bit further on, we've got some other colours, which includes the clear. Yep. And the clear will mix with any of the colours and make them all sparkly, should you so wish.
Good stuff. And not only that, but you are also getting these fabulous stamps. I look at this toadstool. Look, isn't this beautiful? And this is a really nice one to colour in, isn't it?
It is. You can really go to town with your blending on that one. It's so cute. It's actually the perfect size. I know that Adam, I used these a few months ago,
right.
and Adam has stuck it onto his skirting board.
Has he?
And it
That's
just
excellent.
looks like a little fairy lives in the corner of his house.
Oh, that is so cute. And then, of course, these are really detailed, these ones. So if you... Now, with that fine tip, do you reckon you could colour that in once you've stamped?
Oh, most definitely. In fact, there's an example a little bit further up with the baubles.
With the baubles.
And we're going to use the snowman in a minute.
Oh, can I find it?
It is there somewhere. I can't help you, can I?
No. Oh, is it the bit? This? It's right here. That's why I can't
sorry,
see
yes,
it.
it's standing up. So there's the baubles.
Wow.
And you can see how nicely that colours in. I chose these stamps.
Yeah.
It's a bit bad when they give me free rein to be able to choose my own, but I really wanted to make sure that they worked really well with these pens.
Yes.
And they do, because they're big enough to be able to blend, but you can get all in those little details as well.
Lovely. Now, we know these are a considered purchase. However, it's the quality that you are paying for, especially with these beautiful pens. £99.30, and of course we can offer you flexi-buy, 2 payments there of £49.65, 854301. However, if you want more colours like this, you can go for the 48 set. So we haven't got any repeats, have we?
Yes, in fact, if you buy the 24 set, those are in the 48 set, plus another 24 colours.
Excellent, lovely stuff. And then here is the board. So we're slowly getting in there, filling in.
We are.
I like that.
But even with this, say the 24 set or the 48 set, don't just think of 48 colours there,
because
you can probably make 300 or 400 different colours.
That's the thing.
By mixing them.
That's what you were saying about how well that they blend.
Yeah.
And we're going to see loads and loads of techniques. I know we had people on Facebook actually asking, when is Kuritake coming back? Here it is, now is the time. And as well as your 48, you are getting these wonderful stamps. So you've popped these in. Again, some of them are really, really detailed, aren't they?
They are. There's examples of them, just to show you. I haven't actually coloured the stocking one. I just stamped that using the embossing pens. But the other ones have been coloured in with the detail. I didn't get a chance to colour him, but I will add some colour to him when I get home.
Nice.
But even that Christmas tree, you can see just how much detail is in there.
Look at that. Look at that detail. And of course, using the pens.
Yes.
Yes. Can you see those gorgeous colours? And again, you see on the poinsettia there, that's the blend. I know it's really tiny. I can show you a blend on here, on our lovely owl. He is beautiful. See all that blending? That's wonderful.
And that's just using 3 different colour browns on here.
Is it? Right. And then we've also got, I love that one, that's beautiful.
I love holly and poinsettias. Yeah. And if you see the green on that poinsettia there, there's 2 different colours.
Right.
I used 2 on the poinsettia and 2 on the holly, and they look completely different when you mix them around and merge them together.
Stunning. £199.95. Again, you can spread the cost. 007670 is the item number. Then, of course, now we're getting on to the biggie. We like the biggie. You can go for all of the set. How many did we say are in here? 90. Amazing. And not just the 90. And, of course, you can see the board. It's all filled in here. But again, there is some Wink of Stella sparkle pens.
There is.
What colours are these?
I believe it's gold, silver and clear.
Excellent. So effectively then, you're not just getting your watercolour pens, but also you can turn them into sparkle pens.
So you're getting 90 colours.
Yeah.
Well, actually 89, because one is a blender.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
So 89 colours. Plus 89 sparkly colours.
Yes, if you think about it that way.
And then mix them all together.
Yeah.
I would say probably about, I don't know, a couple of thousand different combinations.
Wow, look at that. So feast your eyes. This is the whole collection. And I don't know about you, but I certainly, and I know a lot of crafters out there, if there's a whole collection, I do want the lot. Because I sort of feel like I've missed out if I don't have the full set. Do you know what I mean?
Well, we only ever used to have an 80 set.
Right.
And only last year they launched the 90 set with the blender. You can only get the blender in the 90 set.
Right.
And they've added some very important colours for those last 9 colours. Mostly flesh tones, actually, and some paler colours that match really well with the darker colours. But I will show you the flesh colours shortly.
That would be really good. 2 payments of £154.97, 518638. What you could do, of course, if you know someone that wants it all, why don't you club together as a family? Oh, and we haven't finished yet. Of course, I haven't finished. Gosh, you've got the metallics.
You have. I have drawn on that red and green piece of card there. I scribbled this morning during this morning's show, just to show how those metallics work beautifully on red and green. For Christmas, they're a must.
Yeah, aren't they? Look at that. So that is coming with the complete collection as well. What colours do we have in the metallics then?
I think you get gold, silver, blue, purple, red and green.
Excellent. Yes,
that's from memory.
Yeah, no, that was right, because Emily's just confirmed this. Really, really nice then. So you've got your metallics in there too. Lovely. So again, details are on screen for you. As I was saying, maybe the family could club together and get something really special with this collection. 518638. Now, next up then, we have got some paper watercolour system we've got here, and we've also got some watercolour brushes, different nibs.
Yes, so there's 4 different ones. They start off with the really fine detail going up to the broad one. Obviously they come without the water. You just unscrew them, run them under the tap, give them a quick squeeze. They have a valve in them which prevents the water coming out unless you want it to come out. So as you squeeze it, you'll be able to intake the water.
Indeed.
And then as you're using it for your watercolouring, only if you squeeze it will it start coming out at a fast rate. It just comes out very steadily, perfect for doing watercolouring.
In fact, if I put that card behind, there you go, just so you can see the nibs a little bit better, the different nibs. And we've also got some cardstock. So you are getting the black and the white. Hey, it's really thick.
It is.
Yeah.
Actually, it comes as a block. And it's glued all the way round, apart from a small section of it. The idea behind that is you can throw loads of mixed media at it, loads of water at it, and it won't start bowing as you're halfway through. And then once you've let it dry, you just take a little blade and put it across, and then it'll separate the pieces for you. So it's like it is a professional watercolouring block.
I've never seen anything like that personally. You're getting 15 sheets in the black, and you're getting 20 of the white. Is it the same as well for this one?
Yes, it's one solid block that you just take a sheet as you need it.
Ah, very clever. And this set has a £10 saving. It's £29.97. Item number is 410101. And then we have got a really good pick and mix. You can choose 10 stamps, and these are, you've got all sorts to choose from here. Did you put this together?
Yeah. The problem I had was choosing which ones to use. I couldn't possibly stamp and colour them all in ready for the show.
Okay.
So I chose my favourites, but I must admit, there isn't one of them that I wouldn't want.
Yeah.
I really did enjoy colouring them in. They're actually designed for zentangling, so
I can see
if you want to colour it in and then start doodling in the sections, you obviously can, but they're just perfect for blending and practising your colouring.
Definitely. So we've got geckos and birds and all sorts to choose from. And they do have that nice space, as you were saying.
They do.
You could doodle, colour away. So we've got turtles. Is that llama?
Yes. No drama.
Llamas just make me smile. They really do. Ah, there's a moon-gazing hare.
I love that one.
Yeah.
That one would look really nice in a frame, a little box frame. That would be beautiful.
And what else have we got? What's that? Bee. Oh, a bee. We love the bees.
We've got bees, butterflies, birds, dragonflies. The turtle's really cute.
There is so much for you to choose from.
We did the lion this morning.
Oh, did you? Because, I'd like to show that. Awesome. Did you write that then with the sticky ink pens?
Yeah.
Love that. Oh, my goodness, a sloth.
We're going to use him in a minute.
Oh, okay, are we? Do check out at 7 a.m. this morning on Rewind. Have a look at him. Now, these are using the Kuretake pens.
They are. So, on the mane going around the outside is literally just red and yellow.
Is that it?
And that's
so
what
blend.
creates all that shading, all that stuff. And then in the middle, I have used a few different yellows and oranges just to make it different from the main. And then after I'd finished, I just swiped across the clear Wink of Stella to add some sparkle to his mane.
So you're almost doing alcohol marker effect, but with watercolours, really, with the blending.
So much easier, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Lovely. Look at him. He's cute. And then last one. Gorgeous. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £21.50 and you're choosing any 10. 974450 is your item number. A couple of things you might add to your baskets. We have got the metallics for you individually, should you wish to go for those. Yeah, you can see those lovely colours. 6 colours for £14.99. Item number is 563412. There's also the Wink of Stella pens. £14.95. This is the gold, silver and the clear. 752 737. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. And do you know what? If you've already got your Kuretake pens, I'd love to know, like, your thoughts, you know, the quality, how you've been finding them. Pop it on Facebook for us. Let us know. Give us a testimonial. Over to you then, Helen.
Thank you. I've taught these pens in a lot of different countries to a lot of different people, and everybody loves these pens, young, old, whether they've been crafting for years. There's a lot of demonstrators that love these pens. I'm really glad that we've got them here at Hochanda. There's some things I need to tell you before we start. Obviously, if you don't watch the 7 o'clock show, I need to just show you the basics before we start, and the reason why I love these pens so much. We showed you the lion earlier and how that mane was created, and that was literally with a red and a yellow pen. Right. Now, I love my alcohol pens, but if I was to try and get from red to yellow, I would probably need about 5, 6 different pens to be able to get from one to the other. I certainly couldn't do it very easily. Whereas with these, we can just put some red on, and we can take some yellow.
Look at that blend.
We've got the overhead. There we go. And so you can see that blend all the way through. But if I had missed a bit, I can go back in, I can add a little bit more colour. I don't have to fret, I don't have to worry. The biggest question I get asked from people is, what about the red that you've left on your yellow pen?
Yeah, I was just going to ask you that, seriously, I was.
It's asked all the time. There is no worry. You get a little bit of tissue and just wipe your pen and it goes back to being yellow. I have contaminated a black onto a yellow and left it for 2 weeks.
No.
And it has come straight off. So
really good.
I have no issues with contamination at all. In fact, if you are not using watercolour card like I am and you are frightened about the blending, it's perhaps not working for you, here's some photocopier paper. And as you can imagine, if I'm trying to blend on photocopier paper, it's just not having it. It's not going to blend. It's just soaking straight into the card. But if you were to put the red directly onto the yellow and pre-blend the pen, you can then still get a fabulous effect, even on photocopier paper.
Wow, look at that. That's so cool.
I use watercolour card, but I also use the Super Smooth from Pink Frog, and that is brilliant for blending these pens on. You really just need to try it with the card that you've got.
Okay.
But watercolour every day of the week for me. It works so much better than anything else.
And we do have watercolour card on the show. It's on the screen. £9.99. There you go.
So that's showing just 2 colours blending together, and it doesn't matter which pens we pick up, they will all blend together. They don't even have to be of the same family, they can be completely different. But one thing I wanted to show you this morning was the flesh tones, so I will do that. So if I'm making it really bright, I tend to use 2 colours. Now I've got my blender pen from the 80 set, I can then use 1 colour and keep that colour and just blend with 1 if I want to. I can still do it with 2. But you can see it still keeps the intensity of colour right to the end.
Wow, I love that, because that you could have it as the lake or something.
Yeah, I mean, even just doing a flower, if you start in the middle with the dark colour and blend it out, you're going to get all that shading and it's going to look really, really professional.
Yeah.
Again, just wipe it on a bit of tissue. But if I want to make it a little bit more watery, that's where I'll use my water brush. So I will blend, but just with water, and you can see that that gives you a lovely washed effect. So if I'm doing, for example, snow or a lake, like you say, sometimes I'll even put it onto the glass surface and I'll mix it with the water before I start, so that I can get some really great water effects.
And you can see how easily it's all gliding.
Yeah, it's just sitting on the surface, just waiting for me to play with it until I'm happy.
Yeah.
And then I'll leave it in there. But my favourite thing to do, I can't deny, is to use the Wink of Stella, because I love a bit of sparkle.
We've chatted about this before, you and I. We love our sparkle.
I mean, there are times I don't use my sparkle, you know, if I'm making a sympathy card and stuff. But I've got the option with these pens. I haven't bought sparkly pens, and I haven't bought flat pens.
Yeah.
I've bought something that will enable me to give me whatever effect I want for that particular card.
Right.
I'm just going to hold that up. They do become more sparkly as they dry, but you can see that sparkle. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now, these particular pens, the Wink of Stella, they're archival. So whatever you put them over the top of will kind of seal them in. If I was to re-wet this in a couple of days' time, it would still re-wet and it would move, yeah, because it's water-based. But these ones aren't, so I can put water on this in a week's time and it won't move at all.
Got you, so it sets it.
It does kind of set it. So if you've got a scrapbooking paper that you particularly like, but it may be a bit boring, it might need a little pizzazz, you can add the Wink of Stella, any of the colours, but the clear in particular, to certain parts of that paper and make it really, really jump out.
Nice.
So it's really, really lovely. It's a great pen. So that's just the few of the different things that you can do with them. You can use them through stencils. You can put them on the end of a sponge and sponge them through the stencils. So anything I can do with a watercolour, I can do with these pens, but only better.
Yeah, good stuff.
But the skin tones for me are really important, because I find it really difficult to do skin tones.
Yeah.
Especially in alcohol markers, you need quite a lot of them to get across the face. I like to think that I'm all one shade, but I'm really not. Quite a few blemishes and stuff going on. And with this 90 set, I mean, let me just put that on there and show you just some of the flesh tones. I mean, there are way more. But just from those 8 pens, 9 pens is there? 10 pens.
Yeah.
Just from those 10 pens, can you imagine how many skin tones you could get? You could literally go across the world with these 10. And mixing different ones together, you're going to get every kind of tone suitable for the project that you're doing. Just to show you how easy those blend, I've got 3 here. I've got blush, I've got natural beige, and I've got vanilla. And this has kind of been based on my skin tones. And if you take, for example, the blush and take it where the darkest parts will be, I'm only going to do a small amount of this just to show you. And then natural beige. So I'm leaving the dark right at the top, and then I'm taking that natural beige and I'm dragging it down into the face. And then when we get to the nose, for example, it's going to go lighter, because that's where the light's going to catch. So that's when I'm using the vanilla.
Now, you see, with alcohol markers, I feel that the blend takes a lot longer.
Oh, a lot longer, and a lot more pens as well. These ones, not very long at all, because it's just sitting on their card, just waiting for me to blend. What I don't do is I don't go too far with my blend. I wouldn't go all the way around the face with the darker colour and then try and blend it in, because it will soak in eventually.
Yeah.
But as long as you just do small sections at a time and you can build it up. It's a bit like anything. You can always add more colour with these. You can go back over the top. You can keep reblending. If you wanted it a little bit darker in a certain section, we can just add a little bit where we want and just highlight that area.
Look at that. It's beautiful. For anybody who's just bought the 90 set, can you just say what colours again you're using? Because they can watch on Rewind and go,
I mean,
oh,
obviously
I'd like
this is just particularly based on me, really, but vanilla, natural beige and blush.
Okay.
And that gives you 3 tones. But if I picked up a slightly darker one, I could, you know, I could go Spanish if I wanted to, or any other nationality. So that's the one thing I love about this 90 set, is the fact that you've got all these beautiful, beautiful skin tones. And of course, the blender, which you don't get in any of the other sets. It's quite a unique pen, that one, to make that colour transfer.
Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know what a blender will do.
So the blender, I did show you on the blue. So the blender will keep the same colour, but blend it out.
Oh, look at that.
So that's this one. Really not very good, because your fingers go the opposite way to the camera. So this one, I started off with blue and I used the blender. So I got the same colour. I didn't change colour like this one, and I didn't add water, and that gave me the blend without any effort whatsoever.
Can you also fix mistakes with the blender?
You can, to a degree, yes. But if you've used a really dark colour, it's not going to erase it. But it will try and help merge it back in if you've gone over the lines slightly.
Lovely. Should we go back to the skin tone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to finish her off. Where's my blush? There we go. And I won't colour all the flowers and stuff, but I will show you why the blender is so good.
Now, if you've got any questions, of course, for Helen, please feel free to send them in to studio@hochanda.com or on Facebook.
Even when I'm not using Kuretake products, because I'm, perhaps doing some design team work for Indigo Blue or anyone else, these are the pens that come out for me every time, because I know I'm going to just get that brilliant effect and in the least amount of time. I love crafting, but I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours blending and adding some more colour. I want it to just look brilliant and walk away.
Absolutely, and a lot of our guests do use the Kuretake because they love the quality of them so much.
They do. Jenny from Hobby Art is a real fan.
Yeah.
Absolutely loves them. So with the blender, let's, for example, take this flower. I have to turn it towards me. What I do is I just put a little bit of colour in the centre of the flower where it would be at its darkest, and then I use the blender and bring that colour up, and then I might wipe off all of the rest of that colour so I get that real pale effect where the sun would catch that flower. Again, do each petal individually so that it doesn't soak in, and also you'll get a nice variegated if you do that, and it will look way more natural. I'll just do one more just to show you that one in the centre there.
It's so nice because the effect that you create then looks really 3D.
It does, and it looks way more real than any other felt tip pen I've ever played with.
Yeah.
So that is absolutely beautiful. I'll turn it round for you.
Lovely stuff. She's beautiful, isn't she? There you go. But look at that light.
I need to blend her a little bit more, but you can see where we're going with that if we just look at that half.
Yeah.
How we've got that darkness underneath the flowers there, coming down to the lightness on the nose, but no water involved, because water can actually make it a little bit more scary.
Okay.
If you don't want to use water and get the paper too wet, then the blender is the way to go, because it does it for you.
The other thing as well is that you're not seeing any, scratch lines like you were saying. It's so super smooth. You'd think it had been printed.
Which is why everybody loves the alcohol markers for that way, because you don't get that scribble mark. They blend so well.
Yeah.
This takes that concept but takes it further and makes it easier to do, really.
Absolutely.
But I think we should have a play with our snowman.
Cool.
Because he's so cute. Another thing I like to do with Wink of Stella is I always use them for my snow. If you put a little bit of the blue on your glass mat or on a tile or an acrylic block, and then pick it up with the Wink of Stella, you get a really subtle blue, which is perfect for snow. And obviously these Wink of Stella, they have the brush on them, so they're going to blend right out as well. And if you do the Wink of Stella first and give it a dry, it's a permanent feature, so it's not going to move into any of the other colours. I don't want the whole card sparkly, because I find that if you do that, it doesn't highlight certain areas. Whereas if you just do your snow in sparkle, for example, it really highlights that snow. Let's just add a little bit more. I think he needs to be... I've put the lid on the wrong pen there. Let's get rid of that. Let's make him a little deeper in the blue.
Okay. And if you do want the sparkle, our lovely Wink of Stella sparkle sets, $14.95 on the screen, 752-737. I wouldn't be without my sparkle.
No, especially at Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, I love it all year round, but how do you make snow without sparkle? And I do love glitter, but I don't like the fact that it's going to come off on the recipient and get it all over their fingers. Whereas with these, once it's set. And I know that they're not going to get all sparkled up for the rest of the day.
And I think this lovely snowman comes with the 24 set from memory. Well, yes, he does. With the 24 set, you get the 3 stamps, 24 of your Kuretake pens and 3 Wink of Stellas. £99.30. So if you just want to dip your toe with your colours, go for the 24.
Yeah, I mean, those are all the primary colours, all the basics.
Yeah.
So you've got your red, orange, yellow, green, blue, pink, purple, plus a few extras. You've got your black as well. And if you can mix those colours together, you could probably make quite 100 at least different colours.
Right.
So don't be put off that it's only 24. You can still do wonders with that 24 set.
So you're just drying him off?
I'm just drying him off, just to make sure that wink of Stella is set. So my colours don't bleed, really.
Ah, okay.
Now I'm going to use, I think, a dark red and a light red. Let's use that red. And with any of the colours, if you take a dark one and a light one, I've stamped and embossed this one. I do like embossing my my stamped images because it helps you keep within the lines. You get that little sparkly touch from the embossing powder.
Look at this blend. Here we go. How quick is this?
So there's the dark. I'll just make sure I've got no dark on there, and I'm just going up to it and just catching on it. So I'm keeping that dark right at the top there, and I'm just dragging it right the way down. Now you could do this with 4 colours if you wanted to, but there is really no need. 2 colours is going to give you all the effect that you need, especially for an image this size.
And also the nib, when we look at the brush nib, I mean how fine it is, so you can really, you know, get into that detail.
Yeah, I mean I can get all round these baubles, which I couldn't do with a big fat chunky pen. But then when I'm doing larger areas, I can just press on a little bit more heavier and it will spread out enough to colour quite fast.
That's the other thing. I'm noticing the speed at which you can colour because it's got such a good flow rate.
Oh, definitely. And you know, I've had one set of my pens. I started off with a 24 set.
Did you?
Yeah, because I worked at Kuretake.
Oh, I did not know this.
Yeah, for 5 years, and I demonstrated these pens all around Europe, and even in Japan. And
wow.
That's why I know people love them, because when they use them themselves, that's the whole part of demonstrating, is to show people how they can do it themselves.
Yeah.
But these pens, my 24 set was my first one I purchased, because when we went to Kuretake, we all got trained in the products.
Right.
And I used them, and I thought, oh, these are quite nice. And I've got a set of these. So within the first week of working there, I bought a 24 set. I've still got that 24 set. And that 24 set is still going very, very strong. My daughter loves colouring. She's in the green room with me today.
Yes.
Hi, George. And she loves colouring. She's used them. And we're still going strong. They haven't worn out. People say, how long do they last? That's quite a tough question to answer. But my 24 set's been going 5 years.
Fabulous.
Actually, 7 years I've been gone to. So yeah,
wow.
7 years. Just checking what colour I'm going to make. That's perfect for the holly.
Okay.
So I've got marine green and green shadow. And these for the holly are lovely. I'm just putting a very small amount of marine in the centre of my holly. And then I'm going to use this one to blend it, and I'm going to wipe off that dark green, because this light colour is lovely on the tips, and it really looks like the snow glistening is just catching those colours there. What I try to do when I'm colouring is take the lighter colours first.
Yeah.
So I would normally go in and do anything that's yellow or white, because if you do catch it with another colour, obviously it's going to drag into it.
Yeah.
So if you do the lighter colour first, it's a lot easier.
Is there a particular way to store the pens?
When they come to you, they will actually come with the, well, this way on, with the nibs upwards. I don't store mine like that, and I've never had a problem. I store mine like this, so that I can see all the colours.
Yeah, on
and
the
I can
side.
pick out the ones that I want. I know people have put little stickers on the top and coloured them in,
yeah.
but there really is no need. These have a full felt within them, so that the ink is flowing all the way through them.
Right.
I've never had one leak.
Okay,
Touch wood.
good, good.
So yeah, store them that way on. If you want to, it's totally up to you. And a lot of my friends have got pigeonholes, and so therefore they store them that way on, or that way on. With these, there is no difference. It's fine.
That's good.
Any which way you would like to store them.
Lovely.
So I think we'll just do a little bit of that rabbit.
Okay, and then I'll do me numbers.
Yeah, and I'll just show you the finished one. You don't want to see me colouring every single part of this in. I'll just make sure I've got pale grey. That's a green grey. There are so many colours to choose from. It's brilliant.
Look at that, choices.
It is. let's use that one. So I'm going to just put a little bit down his side of the dark grey, and then I'm going to use this warm grey too. I know that whenever I've done exhibitions, that people ask me to choose, oh, I'm going to buy 12 pens, can you choose which ones I'm going to have?
Yeah.
And they automatically go for the bright colours, but the lighter colours are also very important because they blend with it. So I've got a very pale grey here that on its own actually is quite boring. It's just a very pale grey, but I can blend any of my blacks, any of my greys with this light colour, and any dark blues and greens as well. That cute little rabbit there, he's so sweet. So let me just show you the finished one.
Okay.
So you don't get too bored. I'll hold it up for you.
Oh, look at that. And again, look at all of those beautiful colours. Isn't that stunning? Look at that. Look at that. And again, look how easily all of those colours have blended. I mean, look at the robin. Beautiful. Thank you very much,
Just that touch of sparkle where the snow goes.
I've got to have that. Got to have that. Right, well, I'll be back with you in a moment, Helen. Right, we have got our embossing powders, detailed embossing powders, and you're liking these out there. Plus, you get the double-ended kind of sticky ink pens for you that you could write with, and then you can emboss your own writing. Or if you've, like I do sometimes, I've stamped, I've missed a bit, but I can't go back in because I haven't used a stamp platform, you can just correct it and then reheat. You've got your silver, gold, the black and the white is white, it really is. I'll show you the board in a second. And look at those different size nibs, so you can do, like I said, different types of writing. It's ever such good value, you know. We are half the stock gone. It's only $14.99, so ignore that one, but you can see on the black, the gold, look at that. See, the white is really, really nice and bright, and you've got the silver, and then you will be getting the black. Such a good price at £14.94. That really is. Now, I'm really thinking about it. I imagine how much you normally pay just for one embossing powder, right? Or just one sticky ink. Very good. 259544. Then we come along to our kuritake. So if you just want to dip your toe into the world of watercolouring with the really, really fine brush nib pens, then this is perhaps the one for you to go for. Now, as well as the pens, you're also getting the 3 fabulous stamps. They're nice large stamps, aren't they? Plus, you're getting the Wink of Stella. Lovely sparkly colours. Now, let me just double check again. I think this is the red, yes. Red, green, and the, I think it's the clear. Is that right, Helen?
White.
White, apologies.
Red,
right
green
then.
and white. So if you mix in the white with the colours, you're going to get a pastel-y effect.
Lovely stuff. And then we can show you the 24 colours that you'll get. So as I said, if you just want to dip your toe, but you really like in the look of these gorgeous pens and how they glide, how easy it is to blend, then this might be the one for you. £99.30, or you can spread the cost 2 ways, and your item number is 854301. Now, the Wink of Stella, you can actually get these individually, so if you just need a bit of sparkle in your life, these are perfect. They are £14.95, 060472, and again, they glide beautifully, just like your Kuritake watercolour pens. Next then we have got, so if you want to dip your toe a little bit more, so basically if you don't want to paddle, you want to get up to your knees. I don't know where that just came from. Then we've got the 48 set. Plus you're getting 4 fabulous stamps in this collection, but let me show you the board. There you are. So in here, you're starting to get a few skin tones, but you don't have them all. So if that's your thing, if you're thinking about doing that and you want all different skin tones, then the next one is going to be the one to go for you. But here are the colours. Gorgeous, look at that. And you've got some like landscape colours. You've got some of the greys that Helen was talking about. You can spread the cost with this collection. 2 payments of £99.98, 007670. But if you literally want to jump into the sea and start swimming and have a nice time and splash about, this is the one for you. You've got the full 90. Christine's just said, making me want to go on holiday again. You're getting 99 colours, and in this one, you're getting the blender, which is awesome. Not only that, you're getting more Wink of Stella that you can see here, the 3 colours, clear, gold and silver, and you can see the full colour chart now. So this is if you're one of those crafters like myself who just wants it all. What I've heard people say, and indeed I've done it myself, I've done the dip your toe in thing, and then I've gone, actually, I'm using these pens and they are amazing. And then you sort of end up, you're going, okay, I will have them all, but then you've sort of spent out money on the first one, if you know, just know what I'm saying, and then you end up with a set that you don't really need because you wanted it all. 2 payments then, spreading the cost of £154.97. Oh yes, I always forget this because I can't see it. We've got the writers as well. Got to mention those. These gorgeous metallics, and you can see those beautiful colours. They're fab, aren't they? And here, what Helen's done, just to show you, is done a couple on the sort of Christmassy card. You do get more colours, but you can see the silver. You can see how well they write. Look how much they catch the light.
They're also double-ended. So
yes.
You've got the bullet tip, and then you've got the fine tip as well. So
Right.
you get twice for your money, really.
I know what you're saying. That's great. And then you can do, you know, different styles of writing, and also now if you do want the metallics individually, they are at the bottom of the screen. £14.99. But if you do want you want it all, it's here, £309.93, or you can spread the cost, 518638. Now, what if you do need some paper, well, cardstock really? We have got the 2 sets. You've got the black and the white cardstock. In the black cardstock, you're getting 15 sheets. In the white, you're getting 20. And if I may, I'll just show again, because I've not seen this before. It's an actual block. And it's bound together, Helen was saying earlier, and then there's just that one section there. And then once you've finished doing your mixed media project or whatever you're doing, you slice it and you can take the page up, and that's to stop it so that, you know, it's not buckling, is that right?
Yeah. Very often when you add too much water or mixed media, the card starts really playing up and moving around, and that keeps it professionally in the right place for you.
Not only the paper pads or cardstock, you're also getting the brushes. Again, I'm going to pop this behind it. You can see the different brushes. You've got your fine, your medium, your large, and then, what do you call it? Like, almost like a chisel end, if you know what I mean. Flat brush. That works. £10 saving, £29.97, 410101. And then last but not least, we have got all of these stamps. These have got lots of space inside them. You can do a bit of zen doodling, obviously practicing your colouring. Imagine how beautifully you could blend those kuritake brushes with this. I mean, you've got lions, you've got I think, yes, we've got elephants, we've got birds, penguins. And what you're doing is you're choosing 10 on pick and mix. But they're fab. They're good size stamps also. Here we go. There's our lovely little fish. Dragonflies. There's all sorts in here. What's the next? Oh, I like the frog. Look at his feet. He's cute, isn't he? We've also got the howling wolf. What's next? We've got the bees, birds. That's sweet, actually, with the bird inside the heart. Got a bit of a plant pop theme going on. Is anybody who likes gardening?
And the slop is my favourite.
He is cool, isn't he?
We're going to use him today if we get a chance.
Nice. And there's the llama. He's also fun. And then we've got the beautiful hare. And then at the top, you can't see those too much, but have a look on the website. But look at this sample. Isn't it cool? And Helen did this in the 7 a.m. show this morning. Look at that. £42.99 is the price for all 10. Or again, you can spread the cost. 974450. We have got some 7-day savers launched yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't know what day I'm on. Yeah. You have got MDF stars with a £5 saving. It's £9.99. And obviously, as you can see, it will come to you flat packed. And you're getting 9 of them. I originally thought 3 because I saw the picture, but you're getting 3 of each size for £9.99. 238851. Now these have been busy. We've got a pick and mix of some dyes. Sweet Dixie, you're picking any 6. Again, they've kind of got a doodle feel. Look at that happy starfish.
It's the same brand as the stamps, yeah.
Is
Same
it?
designers, yeah.
Nice. You've got some sea themes going on. Bit of bunting for some celebration. That's different. I like that one. A bit of foliage. £14.93 is the price for 6 dies. That is a bargain. You've got £20 off. 783619 is the item number. Right, I'm going to hand back now to Helen. What would you like to show us now, Helen?
Well, I think a bit more embossing because
Yay!
it's such a lovely, they're lovely products and I really, really love them. I think the word merry will suit us today. I'm really going to try and get a crack on with my Christmas cards if I can. So this is the brush one. And the other end of that one is a scroll, which if you hold it flat, you have a fatter end and a thinner end, and it gives you an absolutely wonderful flourish. Let me just put some powder on there for a second, and let's heat it up. I used my embossing pens yesterday when I realised it was my mother-in-law's 80th birthday.
Oops.
Did you know? I knew it was her birthday, but I didn't know she was 80. So of course we had to add those numbers because they're quite important numbers. So I whipped out her card, I added the number 80 on with my embossing pens and all was good and she didn't know any different. But yeah, they're great for that. They're great for using them through stencils. The other thing I really love using my embossing pens on, believe it or not, is MDF.
Yeah.
You know, we have some really intricate MDF shapes sometimes at Hochanda. Real designs of, you know, different scenes, and the embossing pens work beautifully on there. So if you're painting and you want to highlight certain areas, you can certainly use these pens on MDF and wood, which is very unusual for something like this. If, for example, you've got a pirate ship and you want to do some portholes, to try and do that with an embossing pad would be really, really difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas if you use these pens, you can literally just colour around that porthole and add any embossing powder you like and really highlight that area.
That's a good idea.
It's absolutely fabulous. Let's just use a different one. Let's use the writer.
We're 3/4 of the stock gone, just to let you know, of the pen set and ultrafine embossing powders.
Obviously my card is bending because mine's not on that lovely block.
I can't. It's the reveal of what you're writing.
Well, it does come out blue, so if I was on white, I would be fine. But because I'm on black, you can't see the blue, but you understand the concept of how they
definitely.
work.
Yeah.
So you just get rid of that. Let's use a bit of gold instead for that Christmas.
Okay.
So that was just 3 of the different nibs. I've managed to tap some of that off completely. There we go. Don't know my own strength. I'm just going to give it a blow. Obviously, if you use an anti-static pad first, especially on black card, it's going to be a lot kinder on you. But there you can see that Christmas. And I wrote that really fast. I didn't, you know, you don't have to hang around. You can just write it in your normal handwriting state, and I'll just hold that up for you. So any embossing powders you have will work with these pens. Any font you like. Obviously, if you don't like your own handwriting, there's lots of alphabet stencils you can use, so you can use the pens through there.
And you can really see it is ultra fine. Should we see the white while we're at it?
Yeah, sure. I don't have any, but if you want to just pass them across.
I can't. I'm so sorry.
Grab it.
No.
Okay. But the white is white. It is like
is.
a glacier white. It is pure white.
Actually, I can show it.
You've got the board, yeah.
Yeah, there we are. But look at this. And also, it's a good way to show you the different tips, like so. There you go. Oh, she's going right in on the white one. Look at that. It is such a good
It's
white.
great for adding detail to mixed media projects as well. You know, if you've done a really nice spread in your journal, sometimes you go quite dark with the paints and stuff, and you want to add some really nice white, bright highlights. Well, you can do that with these pens because you can either rub them on your stamps, you can hand draw with them, you can you could even get a lid and just draw around that, for example, and get all those nice little white highlights
Lovely.
and make the page pop.
Oh, I know you want to do the sloth. We've got about 4 minutes.
Oh, quickly on this sloth. I have got a finished one, so you don't have to see it all being coloured in. But I'm just going to use 2 colours with him. I'm going to use the dark at the top and at the bottom. I'm using dark brown and mustard. And I'm just picking up that dark brown there and dragging it into the centre. Circular motion works best for me, depending on the shape that I'm colouring. And I'm just going to wipe that dark brown off so I get back to that nice mustard colour in the centre there. And I coloured him all the way over with that. I'm just going to use the lighter, the mustard, for his face. In fact, I'm going to pick one more colour.
He looks like he's got a giant smile.
A big smile.
Or a beard.
Let's use a bit of blush, just to keep his face a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
Than the rest of his body. But he's so cute. My daughter loves sloths, so this is for you, George. I shall keep this card. Mind you, I've got almost another year for her birthday.
You've got what, sorry?
Almost another year till it's her birthday.
Ah, yes, of course.
And I'll put it somewhere where I think it's safe. And we had my son's 13th on Saturday, and last one to become a teenager.
Yes, indeed.
And another grandchild born this week. So, yeah.
Congratulations.
Little Lily Rose.
Aww.
That's enough now, kids. No more. It's too expensive at Christmas.
Yeah, definitely.
And let's just do a little bit of green. I do love these 2 colours, which is mid green and olive green. They're the nice subtly greens, not like the bright greens. And it's perfect for things like this. I presume this is bamboo that he's swinging off.
I guess so.
And they give you a lovely effect for the green. Nice and subtle.
Again, you're seeing that wonderful fine brush tip. You're seeing how well the pens are gliding and blending, and you can colour in really, really fast.
You can. It doesn't need to take you loads and loads of effort. It just needs to be nice and quick, but give you those professional finishes. Let's show you the finished article. Actually, I die cut a sentiment out of the watercolour card as well, and what I wanted to do was make it match. And sometimes you can't find quite the right piece of card, so if you use your pens, and you don't have to be too fussy about it, because I'm going to use the water brush to blend it in. There's that dark green, that's a bit lighter. You can just add some colour and then blend it in afterwards. Let's go for a bit of a darker green, just to really make it pop.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we take the water brush, just make sure it's clean. I've done that so many times where I'm naughty and I don't clean my water brushes. And then I'm just going to blend it across and get that ombre feel on this sentiment, which will obviously match perfectly because it's the colours that we've used in the card. And just blend that up. And I'll just show you that on its own.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Fabulous. Look at that blend again.
So let's show you the finished card because it's way better.
Wow, there you go.
So I only used about 3 colours on him, including the lighter colour I used on the face, 2 colours on that bamboo there, 2 greens, and then I used 2 greens on the sentiment.
Fabulous, perfect timing as well, Helen. Thank you so much. Don't leave it so long next time.
I'll try not to.
It's been lovely having you back in the studio. Of course, you can order after the hour, so if you've been sat on your hands, if you've been sat on the fence, see if you can get some family to club together and get you that big collection, and then you've got it all. You've got them all, and of course you get the metallics with it too, and your wink of Stella. Thank you very much once more, and we will see you after this short break. I think it's time for a cup of tea, don't you? Next up then, we have got the one-day special. We are crafting with Clarity, followed by Pink Frog Crafts, and then we've got Handmade by our lovely Hayley. She's back in the studio.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Well, I never. Yes, it's 12 o'clock, and that was a lovely little opener. A lovely little opener, because that gives you a taste of what you can achieve when you get these brand new groovy plates home. Now, before we go any further, I've got something to clear up. A little bit of housekeeping, as it were. So, on the morning show, so first, last night's show, let's go all the way back to last night. We launched, we sold out, we've bought back, OK, of your complete collection. Now, you can go to them individually, but, and this is where the housekeeping comes in, this morning, the girls on their own sold out. We bought them back, they've sold out again. And now we pleaded, I've sent chocolates, I've sent flowers to our Barbara. Nothing. Will she return my pager? No, she won't. And she said, we are getting no more. So now the girls have now gone. So if you want them on your own, and I never got a receipt for them flowers and chocolates, I could have claimed it back. It's just the boys. If you want the boys on their own, you can get them now on immediate dispatch. But once the boys have gone, the boys have gone as well. And there'll be nothing else coming out. The only way of getting them then will be to go for the complete collection. Now, what are we talking about? We are talking about a groovy plate system. If you've never tried a groovy plate system, first of all, where have you been? Second of all, if you're thinking, that's well and good, Adam, I only watch telly every now and then. Well, let me explain it to you. Have you ever tried tracing? You think, well, yes, tracing's quite easy. You put a page under a page and you follow the line. How many times have you tried tracing, but then you go out the line and then you've ruined that piece of work, then you have to try again, but then you have to rub it all out? Have you ever tried tracing on parchment? You have? OK, fair enough. Have you ever tried tracing on parchment, but then you've messed up? Oh, yeah, no, we've all done that as well. But how about if I told you now there is a system with Groovy where you can trace, and it's in the name, groove, you follow the groove, and that's all you simply need to do. You follow the groove and you create the beautiful stencils that you're looking at the moment. You create the beautiful, well, there's so many things just on their own. They're stunning. Add a bit of colour behind. I love Barbara's terminology when we talk about this and when Barbara's in the studio. It's like going on a bus trip. You get on the bus trip and you just trace it through, and this is what you're going to get. But then you start your white work. Then you start the colouring. And you can get off that bus wherever you want to get off. And that's what you can do with the Groovy system. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal system that's taken the world by storm. Yes, I'm going to say the world. For the sheer fact it has. Because it's such a simple system to use. And the results that you're getting is phenomenal. The plates that we've got in there as well mix and match perfectly. Take the border from one, take an element from another, take a boy and a girl from another one and put them together. Then you're creating your own your own plates as well. You can tell I'm getting very excited. Now, there is a man on the line who's been waiting. He was meant to do him at the top of the show, but I got carried away with the Groovy system. I'm so sorry. So sorry. He's the man himself. It's Paul. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm doing great today, Adam. Didn't answer the pager.
No, that's all I use these days. Pages and pigeons.
Well, very old school.
I tried to send a fax to our Barbara, but she wouldn't answer that either. I'm guessing the fax machines are not working at Clarity. But... but the machines itself, the technology behind it is amazing. And as I said, I know we had a laugh and a joke at the top of the hour, but as I said, it's such an easy system, but to achieve professional results.
That's right, Adam. And when it was very beautifully explained at the beginning and how the system works. And we've always said, if you can hold a pen, you can use the system. And basically, as you explained, it is like tracing, but it's tracing very easily because each of those plates have a laser-etched groove embedded in them. And you just put the parchment on top, you wipe it with the tumble dry sheet, and you follow those grooves. If you jump out of the groove, you haven't ruined it and you haven't got to start again. So this collection we're looking at here from the lovely Linda Williams that a lot of parchers will be familiar with. But for those that are new to parchment craft, Linda, Pergamano, if you said to someone back in the day, what type of crafting do you do? And you said, oh, I do Pergamano. People would know that you did parchment craft, and it was a skill, and it was the old-fashioned way of tracing out on a printed design, exactly as you explained. So Linda is a master tutor. Here we go, the lovely Linda, so much talent. And there's only 2 in the world, and she is one of them. And she's brought us these beautiful designs, and they're pure classic Lindaisms. So you're buying the 8 of her children, so to speak. We've got spring, summer, autumn and winter, the boys collection and the girls collection. And Linda told me that it all started off with the dance in the puddles that she did as a traditional design about 6 years ago, and it was published in a magazine. And she says she still constantly sees it all over social media. And now the groovy systems out there, a lot of people want to be able to recreate those. So she spoke to Barb, and Barb went, go for it. So the lovely Linda has done all of the demos for the past 3 hours we've done, for this hour and the next hour. And it's just, her voice is just so calming. And that's what Parchment craft is. It's very calming, it's relaxing. And she's a fantastic woman and a teacher. And I learned so much just from watching the videos before I sent them all in. Amazing.
They really are, and you summed it up beautifully there as well, because it is such an easy craft to do, but you can get so much out of these. And when we look at the plates, don't see the plate for the plate that it is itself. Look for the elements in the plates. There's hidden things in there that you can be tracing through and you think, oh, I didn't even know that was in there. And you go into there again. Paul, you mentioned it during the little talk there that we do. For those people, why I've got you there, because obviously I won't have you on Skype at the end of the show. So why I've got you on Skype now, for those people that maybe they've watched it for years, maybe they've always wanted to try the world of groovy, but they're scared to take that jump. They're scared to take that leap into the groovy system. I've tried it live in the studio with yourself, and I managed to do it. But for those people sitting at home, what would you say to those people that think, I love the designs, I would love to give this a go? Because we've got some beautiful coloured elements on the show as well, some parchment on the show. What would you say to those people that want to give it a go but are putting hurdles in their way?
It's very addictive. That's what I will say to start with. And over the years, we've seen that sort of like we've got Groovy Worldwide and Clarity Worldwide on Facebook. And it really is as simple as holding a pen. There is no skill required in relation to tracing out the design. And then because you get confident in being able to create that beautiful, crisp line art, it encourages you and you want to learn more. So because you get that, you think, well, I can do this. I now want to learn this bit. I now want to learn that bit. And it gives you that confidence. I mean, for me personally, just tracing out the designs on clear parchment is so relaxing. And as you say, you do see different elements. I mean, there's a bunny rabbit on one of the plates. I didn't even see that until we looked at the finished art samples. And we do a fantastic starter kit we've got on the show, the deluxe starter kit, that literally gives you everything that you can get that home and you can take it out of the box. There's a beautiful guide in there from Tina Cox, and it just shows you exactly what to do. And it really, really is as simple as that.
Thank you. You are an absolute star, an absolute genius, and I can't wait till you get back in the studio. Also from me, but on a personal note, happy belated birthday as well. I hope you're doing well. No, not a problem. You enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you on later this afternoon. Thank you very much. You're always a star, always a pleasure to chat to. The wealth of knowledge that man has is bananas. He knows so much about this system, and his passion. The passion shines through time and time again of the passion that you've got with the plate system. Right then, we are 9 minutes in. We're phenomenally busy. I've not even read a single number or price out yet. So we came in earlier when I started the show that I was getting figures, but Paul was chatting. I didn't want to interrupt. But now, 70% of the complete collection has now already gone. We've not even shown you, not only do you get the complete collection, you get the parchments with it as well, the blues that are there and the clears that are there as well when you're going for the complete. If you're going for the boys on their own, obviously, you just get the blue. Then, I've not even thrown in the little freebie. Oh, Barbara's like that. Yeah, have it, go on. Give them a treat. And this is what you're going to get. You are getting the Groover Traveller, the A4 folder with sections in, so you can now keep your plates safe. You know where your collection's going to be. So each one of these you can pop a plate into. So you know that what you're doing, and when you go, put on, right, I'll take my girls out, and here they all are. Your little girls and your boys, they're all there in the folder. That sounded better in my head than it did when it came out. But you know what I mean. You're getting all the plate system here as well. I told you, girls, I've got to be professional this hour. But everything that's here, right then, let's give me the details so you know what we're talking about. 967001 is your item number. That's the item number you're going to need for the complete collection with your A4 folder as well. £59.90. Now, look at the saving that's on there at the moment. £17. I can make that better, okay? I'll make it a lot better, in fact. If you go for them individually, which obviously you can't anymore because the girls have already gone, there's a £10 saving on each of them. So together, we're already saving £20. Then we take this and add on £20 to that, okay? Add on £20. I don't think we're allowed to, TV law or something, but you can do the maths at home. 37 quid. Okay, another telling off I've got after this show. But for £37 is what you're saving now, and obviously telly reasons why we can only put £17 on there, but I've told you it's £37 saving. You are saving that for the complete system, okay? But then if you're a Freedom member, you're saving an extra £22.99 plus the £20 we saved us up, so that'd be £42.99 is what you're saving if you're a Freedom member. And just because we can, we've got flexible payments as well. 2 flexible payments of £26.96 today will get you everything you see here. Parchment, coloured. You've got parchment in there, and you've got coloured, and you've got the blue in there as well. And you've got the folder included in everything we're showing you. I've got so much to cram in this hour. The complete collection is busy. Now, over 70%, no doubt by the end of the show, I'll have more stock updates for you. Obviously, I've got no one in the studio with me. Barbara's not here and Paul's not here, so we've got some amazing VTs to show you. From our Linda, a lovely, lovely woman who knows her craft. Well, save me telling you, let's see her in action.
For this demo, I'm going to be using the little boy on a tire and the little girl on a swing, and I'm going to combine the 2 borders to show you just how they work perfectly together. I designed them so that one would sit inside the other. So if you notice, the little boy's got frills on the inside of the border, and the little girl one has got frills on the outside of the border. So I'll bring in this project here just to show you. And this is what we're going to be doing today. So you can see how the little girl border is there, and the little boy border is intertwined with that. It's a nice little border to do. I wanted to draw your attention before I do that to one that Frances Knott has done. And she's done such a beautiful little card. I wanted to show you this. So she's used the border in a different way. You can see it looks so different, doesn't it? So she's taken the little girl plate, and what she's done is she has embossed just the inner line of that plate there. You can see. So that's her top layer. And then for the bottom layer, she has embossed the outer line there. So and she's done that in pink. So the top layer, she's just done the inner border. And what she's done is she's taken a 3-needle tool and she's gone around the edge of it. So you can put 2 needles one side of the line and 1 needle the other side. And that gives you a pretty little edge. Or alternatively, what Frances did was she traced the line with a pencil and she went around the line with a 3-needle tool and then embossed a little dot within the centre of each 3-needle perforations and cut out. Isn't that really, really pretty? And what she's done as well is with the little girl, she has 3D'd that, and she's picot cut it all out. She's coloured it with pencils and felt tip pens. She's a lovely painter, and then she's traced the sentiments in with a black fine liner pen. And you see the little flowers? What she's done is she's done little dip dots with acrylic paint, so that works really well. So something different. So, but we're going to do this one today because it's a little bit less complicated. And okay, so let me show you how to get that border done. So first of all, I'm going to bring in our groovy plate mate and the plate, and we're going to emboss the, there we are, we're going to emboss the whole of the border. So Lynn Jackson has done the prep for me here, and thank you, Lynn, for that. So you emboss the whole thing, okay? I'm not going to show you how to do that now, you want to watch me doing that. The next thing you do is you bring in a little boy plate. There we are. And then what you do is you position it so that you can intertwine the two. So make sure that those points are pointing to those points there. Make sure it's at the right angle. There we are. So you secure it and rub it over with your tumble dryer sheet, and then emboss the other layer in, but be very careful not to encroach on the little girl border. You're just going underneath. So if you look at this here, just emboss that line in and emboss that line in. Now, because I wanted to cut it out, I didn't actually put that line in there. And what I did was I moved it over a little bit, and I'll show you how to do that. So you put that one in there, and those two in there. There we are. And then you can start putting in your frills as well. I won't do the whole thing, but I'll just show you one line and a corner, just so that you know what I've done here. And we need to concentrate so that you don't start embossing into the first frame. There we are. So the next thing I did, because I wanted to be able to cut this bit out, what I did was, this bit here, I moved it up a little bit because I wanted to have space to cut. So what I did was, I moved that. Can you see that line there? I just moved it slightly so that it gave me a nice curve. And then you emboss that one in. And that gives you a little bit of space that will enable you to cut it out. Can you see? Now then, you've got frills here on the inside. So all the outer frills are done from the little girl plate. You can see the outer frills. And all the inner frills are done from the little boy plate. So on this one here, I want to put some outer frills. So I go back to the little girl plate to do the outer frills. There are no outer frills on the boy plate. So find a little curve that works. There's one there that's perfect, that little curve there. That's absolutely perfect for this. And you've got 3 repeats there, and they fit perfectly. So let's put those 3 repeats in there. 1, 2, 3 or 4 repeats actually. 4. And let's try that side for those. There we are, that's better. So you've got another 4 repeats there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. So you can see how we get that. And then once you have that in, you can see here that Lynn's already done a sample for me. And then you need to put your centerpiece in, which is the little girl on the swing. So you replace your parchment, line up the girl frame, and emboss her in. So the embossing is done with a number 2 tool for the skirt and the hair ever so lightly, because I wanted to colour her hair on the front. We spoke about this in previous shows. I wanted to emboss it very, very lightly so that I could hide the embossed line. I wanted to keep the embossed lines on the rest of it, the flowers and the leaves and the butterflies. I wanted to make that a bit simpler. So for her legs and her arms and her face, I embossed with the number 1 tool and the swing, of course, and everything else. But I embossed with the number 2 tool for her hair and her skirt. So here we have. So with the hair, it's very, very lightly. So you've just got a sense of where the curls are. You don't even have to put all the lines in. Just put some of them in so that you know where you're working to. And then let's put that and that and that. So number 1 for the arms and her feet, and number 2 ever so lightly for her dress and her bows. There we are. And the tree as well. Number 1 for the tree, for the flowers and the leaves. Possibly a number 2 for the tree trunk. That would be good. And I embossed the word happiness in. I didn't want to, and the flowers and the butterflies, I didn't want to have any more of the text in there. So I'll come back later and I'll show you what to do next.
I'll take you up on that offer. We will be back later. Thank you very much. That was our Linda there doing the demos. So Linda's doing all the demos throughout the area. Remember, our Linda, who does all the VTs, is a Pergamano master. Got the belt, bandana, everything. Well, now, during that, we are ridiculously busy for your one-day special. Now, it's the complete collection that we're talking here. 3/4 of the stock has now already gone. You are getting all the plates of the girls, 4 of the girls, 4 of the boys. You've got the girls this side, the boys this side, and you're also getting the parchment in there as well. Not only are you getting that, though, you're also getting the folder. Now, this is a beautiful folder. Now, I've put the working they give me to hold up so you can show. All mine have been matted and layered, which is beautiful. But you can see how they all fit in beautifully already in there. So you've got all the girls in there as well. All your plates will fit in there snugly, just because my black plates are slightly bigger. This is a freebie. This is being given to you to say, look after it. It's all there for you. £59.90 is what you're paying. 967001 is your item number. The 4 girls, the 4 boys, and your parchment in there as well. All you might need to start really is the starter kit, and you are good to go if you've never done this before, because you're getting everything in there. Talking about the starter kit, some of you have already found it. You're getting your tools in there as well. You're getting your 1s and your 2s in there. It's your 3s and your 4s, which are your scribe tools, your ball tools. Then you also get some plates, and those plates, that plate that you see the top left, with a little gap in the middle, that's where these plates fit into. So then that will make more sense. Now, when you watch Linda again, we go back to Linda's VT, it will make more sense of how your plates fit together so they don't wobble around. It's all locked in to one system. Very busy on your one-day special at the moment. Something else that we're busy, though, is your Parchment this time. You're getting 80%. 80% of the stock here has already gone. £49.80. You are getting so much in this. You are getting Groovies 100 A5 two-tone parchment sheets with an A5 Groovy system folder. Now, they only save these for the big bucks. But now, if you've ever watched the shows when our Barbara's in the studio, or even our Paul as well, they both have them. Barbara keeps all the parchment in the books, and what she does, she goes around with the plates and puts the plates on top and thinks, well, I like that one, I like that one, this is how I'm going to use them for my backgrounds. Everything will fit in here, which will be beautiful, because then you've got this array of colours, this spectrum of colours of parchment that you've got there for 2 flexible payments of £24.99 as well. 716256 is your item number, £49.98. We're busy on this, we're busy on your one-day special. The complete collection. Remember, girls sold out during the breaks early on this morning. We are approaching 80% now of our extended stock already gone. We're approaching 80% of the overall stock. Get in while you can. I don't think it's going to last much longer. Freedom price on this as well, £53.91. You're saving £22.99, but also add another £20 on that, because the collections individually you're saving a tenner each. It's one of those why not deals, really, and it pays for itself, our Freedom membership. 967001 is your item number. Right then, have you got the cuppa ready? Grab yourself another bourbon so you don't rustle the packet. I'll give you a second. Fabulous. Right then, let's go for part 2.
Okay, so let's take another look at this card that we've been halfway through doing. The skirt on the dress is shadow embossed. No shadow embossing on the hair, just coloured on the front. So the tree is actually coloured on the back and the front, and we've got some colouring in the borders as well. So I'm going to do the embossing first, and then I'm going to colour. So for the next 10 minutes now we'll concentrate on the embossing. So we've got this far. I haven't put the tree in yet, we'll put that in later, but I just wanted to show you how to get some shadow embossing in these shapes and on the dress as well. So with a 6mm ball tool, rub a tumble dryer over your piece of work, and it's a press and a flick away from you, just to lighten those areas. You decide where the light and shade is. You've got plenty of little folds in your skirt. You don't have to do them all white. You can leave some areas that are grey. You decide where you're going to put it. You can see how that's taking shape. Don't forget this part of her dress. So I'm going to put some shade in there, so I'm just going to do that little bit there. And for her, the ribbon on her dress, I've used a smaller tool, so I'll go to the 3mm ball tool just to start it off. And I've embossed just the edge there, and just from the fold over there. And then I've coloured the bits in between. So it's part embossed, part coloured. And the bow as well. Little dot there for the knot. And I've embossed the bodice from one side. So same as we did when we did the post box and the little girl at the post box, and a few little pleats on her sleeve, and the rest will be coloured. Okay, and then for the shapes, shapes here. Let's do them with, let's warm them up with a large ball tool, the 6mm ball tool. Don't forget, up to and including the white line. If you think that's a bit too big for you to handle, go in with a 4.5, but don't go any smaller than that. So I'll go in with a 4.5 again, and I'll go over it again. But it's quite pale. Don't try and achieve that bright whiteness straight away. Just leave it rest. The paler your lines, your embossed lines are, the more they will fade into your embossing. If you want a bright white line, then you won't lose that outline with your embossing. So if I show you this piece that Lynn Jackson has very kindly prepared for me, so you can see she's done quite a bit of the dress there, and no embossing on the legs, or not much on the hair. I would leave the hair if I were you. And if you look at the border, this here, there's no embossing there. She's left it for me to have a go. And she's put 1 or 2 layers there. And then as you go around, that's number 1. Number 2, she's added a little bit more. And then number 3, she's added a bit more. And as you go around, number 4, she's added more and more embossing, and there is the final stage. So you could get to that stage as long as you let it rest in between. So if I go to this one and add a little bit more embossing here, you can see how it's starting to get whiter. I wouldn't go to a much smaller tool to get that whiteness. And if you start to feel your parchment buckle at all, which you might do if you do it too quickly, then all you need to do is get out a white pencil and on a hard surface, fill it in with a white pencil. Don't compromise your work by carrying on thinking that it won't buckle anymore, because it actually will. So save your piece of work and just get a white pencil out. Bite the bullet. Just don't tell the Parchment police that you've got a white pencil on it. There we are. So you can see that that's starting to come quite white. Now then, the next thing we're going to do, once you've got your lovely bright white embossing, we're going to start to colour. So I'll colour the frame first for you to see, and then in the next 10 minutes we'll do a little bit on the little girl. So, right, with the frame. So we're going to actually dry blend here. So we need some blending nibs, and we need some holders. So got some clean ones here. These are great. I love these. I use a lot of these. So clean one for, you don't have to have a clean, if you've got blues and pinks and greens or yellows or whatever colour you're using, if you've already got the nib that's been used for that colour, then recycle your nib and use it again. So for the frame, I'm going to use the pinks that I used in the dress. So let's choose. So I'm going to use pink on the inner frame and the green from the leaves on the outer frame. So I'm just going to do one corner now for you to see. Doesn't matter which pink you use. Just colour it in. And I'm going to dry blend, so nice soft colouring. And if it doesn't blend well enough for you, then use your Dorso oil on your blending nib. But I wanted to keep these dry. So just, can you see how beautifully that's blending now just by rubbing it? There we are, it's blending quite nicely. There we are. And then I'm going to add some shading in. So, using the same pencil, I'm going to just press and a flick so that the shadow is in the corner and coming from this point here. Makes for an interesting piece of colouring. And while you do the green underneath, you can colour that in and blend it if you want, and then you can add a bit of shading. So you could also do a little bit on the front. We put that on a piece of white piece. There we are, can you see? So you can put a little bit on the front if you wish. There we are. There we are, that's the border done. So in the next 10 minutes now I'll show you how to colour the little girl in.
You will indeed, and we'll be back there very, very shortly, just to see how the finished card comes together. Right then, I've got a few minutes to tell you about your one-day special. So, what we're looking at now, we are looking at individual sets. So if you want to go for them individually, you're more than welcome to. Well, there's a slight snag. The girls have sold out already. We bought them back on extended. They've already gone. The boys, once they've gone, they have gone with your boys at the moment. £31.96 is what you're looking at on this, with a £10 saving. Now, not only do you get the groovy plates, you're also getting the parchment in there as well. That light blue and that deep blue. Really going to stand out. Beautiful to use. £31.96, 552562 is your item number. But if you want the girls as well now, you can go for the complete collection. The complete collection will get you the girls with the pink parchment that's already in there, that beautiful fuchsia and the sort of light baby pink that's in there. You're getting the 4 girls that will take you through the seasons, summer, autumn, spring and winter as well. And then we have the boys as well. Once again, going through the same seasons with also your blue parchment that's in there. £53.91 is what you're paying if you're a Freedom member, and we can pop that onto Freedom Flexi as well. I know. Freedom Flexi's on there. £26.96 is what you're looking at. 967001 is your item number. Just look at some of these finished samples that we've got to show you here. They are absolutely beautiful. There is so much you can do. If you've never tried this system before, really do give it a go. It's simple, it's easy, and it's quick. There is so much you can achieve when you get all of these home. From there, what you'll also then achieve is a beautiful finish to a card that you would not necessarily normally get when you normally use them. For the sheer fact you are just tracing. That's all you're doing. You're just tracing into the groove itself, And once you've finished into the groove, you can then start with your white work. If you've never tried white work before, give it a go. As Barbara always says, give it a go. Don't stop. Get on and off the bus wherever you want to go. This is the finished article that we're going to achieve when we go back for Linda's final VT that we've already got there. Look how beautiful that is. But a simple change of the colour, you can change when it is. I think it's beautiful for a little girl's card, Christmas card, christening card. There's so much where you can do. Right then, we are rapidly approaching 80% of the stock has now already gone. Right then, Linda, are you ready? Oh, she's ready. Let's go back and let's see how it all comes together towards the end.
Okay, let's carry on colouring this project. So I'm going to colour the tree trunk and the little girl and the flowers and the leaves. I'm going to concentrate mainly on the hair and the tree trunk because we did the coat of the girl at the post box in a similar fashion. I'll go through it quite quickly, but I want to concentrate mainly on the hair and the tree trunk. Everything else is quite simple. So here we have, I've started to colour it in. Now, when you're colouring, it's just sometimes you fail to see the lines, or you need something a little bit brighter to see the strokes of the pencil. If you start straight away with a white sheet of paper underneath, which I did explain this earlier, then you fail to see the white lines, and that makes it more difficult. On a piece of black, you can't see the strokes of the pencil. So the best thing I can recommend is with your two-tone parchments, you can try and just put a piece of parchment underneath. There we are, you can see better now. Let's see if the darker one works. It works better. Yeah, that's not bad actually. I think I prefer the lighter one. So these two-tone parchments are great for that, and they're also, because they've got two tones in the pack, if you look at the original, they're great for layering up as well. So you get that nice soft parchment look. So you've got the light pink there and the dark pink there. Great for layering cards, but also great for working on as your main project. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put a base layer down, and I'm on the back of the parchment. So I'll do the skin first. I've done the legs already to save a little bit of time. So with the skin, I'm using the Polychromos pencils. For a good skin colour, I find the medium flesh might be a little bit bright. So I put both colours, medium flesh and cinnamon. So I put a mix of the two. So it makes the flesh a little bit less pinky. And I always use these. So a little bit of the cinnamon and blend. A little bit of, I've got some DOS oil in my pot on my sponge, and just blend. So with the pink, piece of pink parchment underneath, I can now see if my blending is nice and smooth. If it was on the black, I wouldn't be able to see how smooth it was. Years ago, we always used to use lilac parchment underneath to see what we were doing. And that's good as well, a piece of lilac parchment. So there you have the skin colour. And with the hair and the tree trunk, you lay down a layer of a light yellow or an ochre. I used a yellow ochre. And for the tree trunk, I used the raw umber pencil, and I did exactly the same as I did for the skin there. And now I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to do it on the front as well. So if you're in any doubt as to what I did on the back, this is what I did. I'm doing exactly the same for a good depth of colour. So we'll do that. I quite like doing hair. I like putting the light and shade in the hair. It's great fun. Once you've cracked it, it's really a lovely thing to do. you've got to take each strand of hair as an individual rather than colour it all over, and concentrate on each strand at a time. Of course, the larger the piece of work that you're doing, the easier that is to do. So, and I put the raw ember all the way over the tree trunk. I'll forget about that one for now, just to do it quickly. Try and cover your white lines as well, and I'll deal with those a little bit later on as well, just to try and get rid of them. Don't always want to get rid of your white lines. If you just want to colour on the back, that looks equally as nice. It's just a different technique. There we go. If you go over, don't worry about it. You can always rub it out. So I'm going to take a little tissue now, folded, just to smooth that end out there, just to fade it into I'm trying to avoid the butterfly, just to fade it in a bit, just to smooth it out. There we are. Now then, the next thing is some fine lines. Now, I'm going to use exactly the same pencil that I used for an overall coverage. So let's do the hair. Right, okay, so let's turn it round. And it's just the same as you do when you're embossing. It's a press and a flick. And I'm going over those white lines. Can you see they're starting to disappear now? I'm not going to do it all. I'm deciding where I'm going to put my little curls. So there's a curl there, so it's a press and a flick. Cover it and then open it out a little bit. I'll show you on here what I'm doing. So you've got the curl there. So it's a press and a flick, and you're opening it out. And then when I do it I'll turn it round and I'll do it from the top, and it's a press and a flick, and it'll come. I don't want them to meet in the middle. I want to keep some of the lighter colour in there, the base colour that you already put down. And you can work again with this pencil and it starts to go darker, or you can take a darker shade. So remember now, you've got your base colour in there already anyway. And then you can take, let's have a look. I've got a brown ochre, so it's going to go a little bit darker. Let's take that up a bit. So as I move down the darker pencils, exactly as you would move down your embossing tools, I'm doing a little bit less. Let's frame that a little bit. And then with a darker one again. And the same, you could use this technique for doing your leaves as well. Let's give it a nice little flick there at the end. I would be moving my parchment around, though I wouldn't keep it still, so that there we are. And if you want to add a little bit of a burnt ochre for a little bit of warmth, so you could go over the whole of it now on the ends. And bring a little bit down the side there. So that's in effect what you're doing, but on a smaller scale. Okay? So we're going to do that all the way over. Let's have a look, where were we? So, I'm going to run out of time any minute now. So I'm not going to show you how to do the skirt. You need to go back and have a look at the first show I did with the little girl in the post box, and it's exactly the same technique. Colour on the back with some fine lines and then add a little bit on the front. So you can see how that's progressing. Let's do it. Looking a bit messy there now. So there's one curl. Let's fill in another one, a bit more. And then I'm coming up there. Putting in another part of the curl. And I'm using a darker one. There we are. You can see that curl starting to take shape. And then I'm using a darker one. More of a warm brown to give it a little bit of warmth. You can see that. You can see how that works. Okay, I haven't got time to show you it all, but that's what it might look like. Your curls could be in a different place. You could use this as a hairband if you want and put a little bit of pink in there. With regards to the tree trunk, all you do is, let's have a look. Now then, use the same colour and add a little bit of shading in there. Go over the lines with a very, very sharp pencil, and then start putting in your shading. Remember, we did this with an embossing tool on the post box. It's the same thing but with a pencil. Some long strokes, some short strokes, curved lines, just giving the shape of the tree there. You can see that taking shape. A little bit of dark shadow in there. Let's just do that like that. And the same all the way along. And then when you start to put in your little knots in the tree, you can add some shading in there as well. Now you've got that knot there. Let's put a shadow in there. You've got a knot there. Let's put a bit of shading in there as well. There we are. And that's how you do your tree trunk. Just keep adding to it. In fact, probably better than that one. And with your flowers and your leaves, colour on the back. Just quickly colour with some different colour pinks. Can't see the flowers. Some different colour pinks. Just colour them roughly. You don't have to spend a lot of time on these. And with the skirt, it's just a little bit of pink on the back. Add some shading in with a darker one. Let's put a darker one in. Go back and have a look, see what I did with the post box, and just add a little bit of, that's a bit too dark for me. There we are. And that's it. And this is what it should look like. Hope you've enjoyed that.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Linda, my love. What an amazing 3 videos. The hints, the tips, the techniques that she used. Remember, she's a Pergamana master. 80% of the stock now has already gone, and we've just been told once it's gone, it has gone. This large bundle, there will be no more stock. So once we've sold the extended stock and that is sold out, nothing will be coming back. So if you want it, I would get in quick. £26.96 across 2 flexible payments. If you're a Freedom member, very busy across the board. 967001 is your item number. Remember, the girls, you can't get on your own anymore. You've got to get them in this large bundle. Just look at some of the samples that we've got here as well. There is so many. I'm going to just rattle through in the last 30 seconds of what you can achieve when you start putting all of these together. Just look at these. And remember, you haven't got to use all the plates if you don't want to. You can just use smaller members of the plates. There's that and many more. Final calls in a few hours' time. Get yours, though, because who knows what will be calling at the start of that hour. I'll see you in a minute. Yes, indeed. It was busy this morning. I think it's going to be busy again. It's exclusive red card from Pink Frog Crafts, a show you definitely don't want to miss.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
It's 1 o'clock. Good afternoon. How are you? I hope you're well. And it's another chance to look at your Pink Frog Crafts card. Now, we're going to go straight off the bat. I did this show this morning. We were ridiculously busy. We're busy again already. And we've got new happy hours and we've got new dies on the show as well. Let's kick off with happy hours first, then I'll introduce our guests. Now, happy hours, they only last for the hour and it's an amazing price. £19.90 is going to get you a litre of glue, I know, a litre, and you're also going to get 2 quickie pens as well. Now, if I don't say it, once again, I will get told off. Decant. This is what this is about, okay? You have to decant the glue. You can use it as the big glue, but it's quite overwhelming. It's quite daunting to use this big glue. You go all the way round. If you're our little Scott, he would use big hands. He's like a wow. But decant it all. It's all there. The hour will last for the hour, okay? And we'll talk about it as we go. I want to get it in early, just so you've got it, okay? I don't want you to miss on that litre of glue deal. More or less, just over half price is what you're going. Right then. Well, let's crack on with the main event, shall we? Red card is what we're talking about, and not just any old red card. This is Pink Frog red card. Everyone in the business, well, everyone since I've worked here, has always used Pink Frog of something, whether it's super smooth, whether it's watercolour, whether it's the brand new red card that you're seeing today. Now, I'm not on my own for this hour. No. Hazel's here to well. You all right, my love?
I'm very well, thank you.
We had a very busy hour this morning.
Cracking morning, yes.
It really was. But once again, I'm going to ask you exactly the same question, because if anyone, you technically are a brand ambassador for Pink Frog itself. So save me telling you what you can and can't do with it. You tell me, for those people that are sitting there outside, sitting on the sofas now going, this is all well and good, but it's just another bit of red card. What's so special about this red card?
OK, so it's true red, it's acid and lignin free, it's 290 GSM, it's through to the core. I'll just rip a bit of here. So all the way through, you've got that, the colour through. It's amazing, 290. Acid and lignin free.
What does that mean? So
that means it's okay for your photos, and so if you're doing scrapbooking and memory books, it's going to work. You can ink onto it. Let's show you a few. Where did I put them? Here we go. Because I think it's better visible. You can emboss it. You can use it in your construction. Look at the deep emboss on there. You can start applying paints to it. Look how effective that looks. And then inks on the top. So don't think of it as just a red card. It's for Christmas. It can be vintage Christmas, it can be traditional Christmas. You can use it all year round. I love it.
And it is brand new. Right then, let's give you the sizes, shall we, of what we got. So first up, we've got your A4 and your A3. You are getting 40 of the A4, you're getting 20 of the A3. It's 290 GSM, and as we said, it's true red. £21.99. It's also, am I right in saying it's on extended delivery? The 13th of August. Sold out in our previous hours. 13th of August now is when we're there, and we're already approaching half the stock of the extended has now already gone. We worked out the last hour as well. You see the little gift bags that we've got next to us? You can make 20 A4 bags and you can make 10 A3 bags. Okay, which works out to be 73p a bag, or in total you can make up to 30 bags with the cards you've already got. You can go from plain to beautiful cards, to beautiful bags, to boxes that you're getting there in stuff. These are bags that people are going to keep. This is something that you're going to keep and reuse time and time again. So we're busy on this already. I knew we would be. A4, 40 cards. A3, you're getting 20 of them as well. 355984 is your item number. Up next, we've got the 15 by 42 up next as well. And I've not even mentioned, through the entire collection of the card, you're going to get instructions of some sort. They will either be to make a frame, to make card blanks, or you're going to get a mixture of the both. I know definitely with this one, okay, you are getting the instructions to make 6 cards. What do you mean to make 6 cards? It will show you where to fold and how to fold. It will give you all the information you need of where to fold and where to glue. So if you've never done this, if your normal card is just an open and closed card, it's brilliant, well done. But now, why don't we push the boundaries? You've got enough card here to make these beautiful cards. Then put your apertures in. Then put your scenes behind. You open that with a little T-layout in the back. You are good to go. You're getting 6 in this set, so you're getting 6 cards to make in here. £14.99, 290 GSM, but this time we're talking 50 sheets. 50 sheets, 487830 is your item number. That's your 15 by 42 centimetres. Remember, you get instructions included as well. Also dispatched on the 13th of August. Very busy on your 15 by 42. We've also got other sizes. We've got 15 by 30 on the show as well. Now, I can see this, why this is so busy. You are getting 100 sheets in here. So everything that you see here, 100 sheets, 290 GSM for $18.99. Red to the core, which read through and through and through. Now, you also get instructions for this one, but this time this will show you how to make 10 of your folding cards. Now, when we say 10 of your cards, you're getting things like your double gate folding cards that you get in there, your pocket folded or your tent folding card, your pop-out cards you've got in there as well. All of this from one piece of card itself. And what I like about all these instructions that you're getting, they will all fit in standard envelopes. Now, obviously, envelopes aren't included, but they will all fit in your standard envelopes that you're getting. So any of the cards that you are about to create with the instructions that are included will fit into standard envelopes, which I think is amazing. So you haven't got to make your boxes if you don't want to. But if you do want to make boxes, construction is your thing. So your 12 by 12 is what we're looking at the moment. So 12 by 12, now you can make boxes themselves. Okay, so you're going to make your boxes £19.99. 787349 is your item number. I'm being told to say we get instructions for everything, okay? So if some people have missed it, we've had a few emails in saying, do we get instructions? I said it at the start, but just in case you missed it again, you get instructions with the lot. Let's ask, while we're here, let's cover all brands, okay? Now, we're being told it's bespoke to the card stock that you're getting. So with the 12 by 12, what instructions would we get?
You can get the frame instructions with that one. You won't get the 15 by 30 or the 15 by 42, but you'll get the frames and the more construction ones.
So you'll be able to make frames. So the ones we saw, so the 15 by 30 and the 15 by 42, you'll get how to make cards, okay?
And you'll get frames.
And you'll get frames. But just with your big 12 by 12, you're going to get just your frames. Basically, if you buy 2 bundles, you're going to get 2 lots of instructions. Yeah. Okay, is what you're going to get. If you're thinking this is all very confusing, don't worry about it. Get your card stock. If there's instructions, it's a bonus. Because no doubt you know how to make your frames already. But you are going to get those frames. And if you don't get them, do you know what? Pink Frog are that generous. They're that nice for people. They really are. Andrew and Gwen are amazing people. Email them, find them on social media, they'll send them to you, no doubt. This is what they do. They want you to come back. They want you to enjoy their products. They will do that for you. £19.99 is going to get you 12 by 12. Your 50 sheets is what you're going to get for £19.99, and it's red to the core as well. It's absolutely amazing. So now we'll start talking construction. We're now talking your beautiful boxes like these, which are absolutely beautiful. We're also talking construction boxes like this. Remember, you will get your instructions to make these boxes. So do not fear, you will get them in there. We're still getting emails saying, will I get instructions? You get instructions on everything. Don't worry, don't let that quander you. There'll be instructions thrown in. If they're not, I will send them to you personally. I don't know what they'll create, but there'll be some sort of instruction. Probably how to make a lasagna, to be fair. Then we've got glitter card, is what we're talking about now. We are limited stock. We've got one left. I don't care. We've got one. If you want it, get it. £11.99. 305382 is your item number. If you want immediate dispatch, I would get it now if I was you, because we've made the phone call already. Technical sellout. Bear with me. I'll see if we can get some more. I know literally Andrew's at the end of a phone at the moment, bless him. He's literally sitting there in his living room where we can get a signal, waiting. He's like that. Yeah, I'll do more. So we'll wait for him to get back to us on the glitter card. No doubt we will get some more on there. Something else that we showed you in the early show were dies. We've got dies throughout the show. So the top row is what we had you in the early show. The bottom row you've not actually seen live yet. So now we've got things like your large Christmas tree. Now, if you saw the previous show, you had the small Christmas tree. This one is now the large Christmas tree, is what we're talking about at the moment, which will create things like this. How beautiful is that? That is a card, by the way. Beautiful, beautiful card with the large. You can see how big the die is compared to my hand that's in there as well. It's a stunning little card. You're getting the large Christmas tree. Now, the Christmas tree is made of snowflakes. This is made from the smaller version. But what you can do is you could create a larger version of this. Remember, your cardstock is £2.90. We're talking construction. Print off, cut out 4 of them. Stick them together, you've got yourself a star, but made from little trees. That is beautiful. You could use your happy hour glue, stick them together. A bit of thread on that would be beautiful. You do 3, maybe using the small and the large one, you're good to go. Put them together, would be absolutely stunning. Around the banister, up the stairs, just dangling. Oh, you imagine now that conservatory. That room that you never normally use, you could jazz it. Oh, it would be beautiful. From there, what would work wonder? Let's build a snowman. Let's do it. Worked again. It's more or less in size with the tree as well. So if you wanted to do a theme, you really, really could. So you could now create a snowman like this. Look at that. He was a jolly, happy soul. He really, really was. He had a corncob pipe and a button nose. And 2 eyes made of... Oh, look at him. Remember, Holly and the Ivy. Holly and the Ivy round the outside. So that is your snowman details on the screen. £12.49. 809814 is your item number. From there, window. Now, we use this in the first hour is what we used it on. It's your open window die. I've got one here. I've got so many samples back here. It's beautiful. Look at what you can create. Look at that. So you can now create a window that's in there. Absolutely stunning is what you've already got. From there, you use your red cardstock now. Bit of gesso with a brayer. We start looking into... this. You've got that open windows there as well. Imagine popping a card, imagine popping a little candle behind it. But then once you get the right die, you can start batch making. So you can, long as you've got the right die, you can create the same time and time again. It's amazing to do. Up next, the Santa's sleigh and the reindeer. This die is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. Look what you're getting in there. You're getting the sleigh and you're also getting the reindeer with this one. There is so much you can do. There's this one. I was looking for that box. Where's the glittery box? That's the one I want. I'm going Maverick now. People are telling me to do stuff and I'm just not listening. But then you can create this as well. How, with the glitter card in there, it really... I knew he'd do it, eh? I knew he'd be there. He's put his sausage bap down. The glitter card. Our Andrew and Gwen have managed to get some more. 13th of August is when we're looking at for the glitter card. So if you wanted it, I've got it back in stock. But look at what you can create when you use the right dies. How beautiful is that? Stunning, stunning piece of work. And that's on a box made from the red card, your glitter card and this die. Then you can create dies that look like this. And then there's something about a skyline I absolutely adore. This is one of a beautiful, beautiful skyline. If I move, it's a bit Nazareth-y. You know what I'm going, like that Bethlehem vibe to it that you've also got there as well. It is one of those, though. You know what I mean, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. You've got cards that look like this and what you can achieve with them by splitting it up and using that reindeer throughout. From the instructions, remember, if you're going for this size card, you will get instructions. But then, look at that built up. How beautiful. That is stunning. Necessarily doesn't have to be Christmas. And this is what I like about the die. It doesn't have to be Christmas if it doesn't want to be. I'll put it back before I get told off. It doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want it to be. We've also got sentiments on here as well, which I absolutely adore. You've got all your Christmas ones. So you've got like birthday, Christmas, happy anniversary, silent night, New Year, peace and joy and season greetings in there. I know it's difficult because they're back to front, but That's what you'll get all the way through. £19.99 is what you're looking at. 740664 is your item number. Something else that sells out time and time again, I will breathe, honestly, in a minute, is your red liner tape. Red liner tape, you're getting so much red liner tape in here. Now, you're getting four different sizes. You are getting your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm, and your 12mm as well. In total, you're getting 120mm is what you're getting for £13.99. Now, with your red liner tape, this is what I love about Pink Frog. Your red liner tape, a normal reel will have 5 metres on it, okay? So your normal reel will have 5 metres. There is nothing wrong with that. If you go out to the shops today, that's what you're going to get. But Pink Frog have gone one step further. You get 30 metres on each roll. We've got queues on the phone. We're very busy already. You are getting, then they have the happy hour as well. This is flying out the door. Remember, you're getting your glue, your litre worth of coloured glue in there, and you're getting 2 quickie pens as well. Remember to decant. That's the whole thing with this litre of glue. It's not to use it straight out. You need to pour it into another vessel and use it that way. It's a lot easier. You use this as like your main source, as it were. Your main source of glue is this, but then you pour it away and then you can use it in other little pots if you wanted to as well. Right then. Oh, I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time. I can't be doing this with this red card. I really can't. So, we're going to hand over now. We spoke about the red liner tape.
Yes.
While you're here, by the way, while you're here,
go on then.
I've got problems with the boiler. Can you help?
No.
The red liner tape. Why we say it's so busy, and because you get so much.
Do you know what though? Once you start making the frames, like stuff like this, so this whole plant pot is made up of the frames. Red liner tape on every one. I use so much of it, but how effective is that? So it hasn't got to be a card, it hasn't got to be a bag, it can be home decor, it can be frames, anything you want it to be.
And because you're getting the different sizes as well, I'm guessing, you can do more with it.
I use all sizes, 3, 6, 9 and 12. So if I'm making the big frames, I'm using my 12mm. If I'm doing the little frames, I'm using my 3mm. And as I go up in size, so does my tape. It's just so handy to have. I mean, mine are all quite empty now, but these are my ones on the go, look. I've got my 3, my 6, my 9 and my 12. Always with me.
And you've always got 30 metres on all of them because that's what you're getting, which is not normally standard.
So that's 6, 12, 8, 20. I wouldn't want to carry 24 rolls of tape with me.
That's true.
I'm carrying 4, and that's the beauty, isn't it?
I love it, absolutely love it. Right then, what are you going to show me first?
Well, I thought I'd use the Bethlehem scene.
Oh, nice.
We're going to do a stepper, and then I'm going to show you a little trick with the small Christmas tree.
Oh, okay.
So I'll pop that to one side. So again, there is an instruction sheet for the stepper cards, but I will tell you the instructions as I go.
What size are you using for this card?
I'm using the A4. I'm not going to take anything off it. I'm just going to go straight in, and I'm going to put the left edge on 3 centimetres and my tool on 3, and I'm just going to cut a slit from 3 to 18, and I'm going to do that again on the other side. So again, put the edge on 3 and cut from 3 down to 18. I prefer to do the cut first and then move on to the score. Right, so on the centimetre side of your board, now this is very similar to the inverted stepper that I did this morning, but the only difference is I'm going to put my score lines on the outside as opposed to on the inside. So if you know how to do one, then you'll know how to do the other. So
Okay.
at 3 centimetres and 6 centimetres, you're going to stop at that cut line, and 18. We'll do the same down there, but at 15 centimetres, we're going to score between the 2 lines. That's your halfway point. So to do those ones, I'm just going to flip it over and mark it. 3, 6 and 18. And then put those on. And then we will fold that. And then I want to show you how lovely the die's cut. Right, so to fold this one, the outside, you just want to tease a mountain and a valley, and do the same on both sides. And then if you flip it over, these 2 here are mountains, and then this back one. And by doing that, you're just training it to fold down where it needs to be folded, basically. And then we'll just use our score tool just to do those creases, and you'll get a perfect stepper every time. So, like so. Right, so I've cut myself a square of black card. That's not the one. That one. And that will mat and layer on there, and I'll use my collal. So normally I've got my big bottle at home, and then I just decant it into the small, and that's what you were saying before, wasn't it, about putting it into a smaller bottle. Yeah, that can go on there in place. And then what I have done is I've just gone ahead of time and just cut myself some little mat and layers for the side steps, look, that'll go on there. And all I've got on there is some watercolour card that's just been inked, and we'll do that to the big one. I'm going to just use some tacky to stick this, because I know what I'm like. I'll probably stick it down and it will move, and I won't catch it in time, because you get wiggle room time on the collal.
Could you do the same process if you wanted a different look with Super Smooth?
Absolutely, yes. The only reason I go through stages, I've got a big stack of A5, you know, it's been on offer recently, the A5 watercolour.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I've got, and the A6.
Oh,
so
that's
that's
your
just
go-to,
because I
mate.
haven't got to cut it, it's just there, and it's just so easy.
Super Smooth's on the details on the screen at the moment, though. 300 GSM for your Super Smooths, and you're getting 160 sheets for £13.98. I'll start that again. 617168 is your item number. £13.98. That is just the Super Smooth Glue Club. There's no instructions with that one. You only get instructions with your reds, so there's none in that one, but you are getting a cracking little deal of 160 sheets in total is what you're going to get. Right then, let's go back.
Okay, so we're just going to create a bit of a moon. So I've just picked up a random, like a mask. It can just be a circle of card if you want to. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of, again, I'm not being too careful because I'm going to spray it. And just make sure you get all the way around there. So once you've got that down, you can, if you don't want to go dark, you can go lighter. I think on my first sample it was lighter. That will do us. And then we'll pop that in place just to protect. Just spritz that over. And
but you were telling me before the first show, you were telling me this morning, when you got these, when the minute you look at red card, you think, well, it's just red card.
I know.
What could I do with red card? But you were saying once you started playing with it, you really couldn't stop. You were like, well, I'll do this, I'll make this, I'll make this, I'll make this.
And I know that I've still got so many ideas up there in my head that I couldn't get out because I physically didn't have time. My husband had to stop. He said, right, stop making samples. You've made far too many. He says, you've got to do your demos. So then I started again and did all my demos, but it's just, I couldn't put it down. It was so enjoyable. Okay, so this is the Bethlehem scene, and I've just got myself a bit of black card, and I'm just going to die cut that. So I get a cutting plate. Do that through.
It says a Bethlehem die, but it's the skyline. But you could use it for any other skyline.
It
could
can be
any
anything.
skyline
Yeah.
that you wanted it to be.
Absolutely can, yes. I have already got one cut, but I just wanted to show you how nice they cut. Just comes away. So what I could do on this one, I could, if I've got enough room, I could just move that along slightly. Normally I would have liked a little bit more, but we'll do that. We'll add two on just to be different because I've got them there.
Oh, I like it.
And then I went ahead and I've cut myself a sleigh and two of the reindeers. Now, this sleigh, don't think that you can just cut that out there. There's some samples up there, like you can cut them in red and then cut out, because you've got this dotted detail line, you can really build them up and make them 3D. So if you was to cut it out of red, you could colour the base black, you could cut it out of white and layer it up on there as well. I don't think I've got any samples to hand, but in fact I have. I'm just going to get it. This one here, look. So can you see on there, I've got the white bit of snow.
Oh, yeah.
And it just gives it a little bit more dimension, but you can see the detail in there. So you could put that insert there. I think Gwen did one on her sample where she'd got a red piece and she'd got black around the outside. So really effective. Let's pop that back in. I bet it'll fall. Oh no, it hasn't. Right. So we're going to attach those down. And I'll just do it just slightly offset.
Could you use the Quickie glue pens for this as well, and the Cal glue, or would you need a bit of wiggle room on the other glue?
I always, when I'm sticking little bits down, I do prefer to use a PVA, but of course you can. Just make sure that you remember that it is still wet and you need to allow yourself a little bit more time for it to dry. I'm just going to go up a little bit higher. Obviously making sure I've got enough room for my reindeer, which I have, that's fine. Now that's wonky. So we're just going to trim off that excess. And then what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've cut myself a Christmas tree in that gorgeous... Oh, did it come back?
Yeah, we've got
That's
the glitter
right.
card back. Yes, it's got it back on extended delivery.
I suddenly panicked then. And I'm going to chop into that. Now what I do want to do, I bet I won't be, I haven't got a sponge, so I'm going to have to use my finger, which is probably not good, but I'm just going to add a little bit of white ink onto the top of these buildings. Obviously blending pads are available, but it's just so that it stands off the page a bit more because it's got the one behind it. Blending pads really are a lot better than your finger. Look at that. Beautiful. But there, you can see them now, and that's why I wanted to do it. So I'll just apply some more glue.
So while you're doing this beautiful demonstration about Bethlehem,
yeah,
what I'm currently listening to in my ear,
yeah,
is my director is going, is Bethlehem a real place? I thought it was just in the song. No, it's real. Baba Jesus was there.
Okay, I'm just going to add a little bit more. Look, I'm getting so used to winking with my finger. We'll just add a little bit more around the bottom.
Oh, Mo. Literally, she thought Bethlehem was just in the song.
Right. Onto my collar.
Next, she'll be saying Kermit the Frog's a real frog.
And onto there. Okay, so while I leave that to settle. So there's my tree. So if you look closely, you can see the little snowflakes, and this is what makes these tree dies so popular and special, because you can get so much more from them. So if I just snip that, that gives me, if I put it on there, it will stand out more. You've got that lovely snowflake there. So if I just keep going round, we'll just pop a few on.
So if you do want to go for the little snowflake Christmas tree, it's £9.99. This is it on the board just here. It is absolutely beautiful. And as you can see, you've got those little snowflakes in there as well. But when you put them together, this could be a little star if you wanted it to, if you cut them all the way around. And we've shown if you cut them, 4 of them, and you place them back to back with the red card, you can make them sturdy enough so you can make that beautiful, beautiful little wreath that we've got as well. And you can also get the glitter cards. I can cut them from the glitter cards. They're ready-made cards. All these dies are ready-made cards to do, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Right. I was very organised and I've put my pads on. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on there as well. In fact, I think I've left the backing on that one. I did. There we go. So just position and make sure it's just clip in the bottom, but I think we'll get away with it. And then we've got 2. Now I did put 1, that one will go there, and that one. Yeah, they're going to fit.
Oh, look at
so
that.
always just try one. I did glue that one, didn't I? So we'll put this one on first. And then you can add glitter to the antlers and different bits and pieces, gems, all sorts.
These would be beautiful in a little shaker card.
They would. I've got a snowman shaker card, and funnily enough, it's my next demo.
Oh, I love a good shaker card.
There we go. And you can put, I've got a few more little, I couldn't find any circular ones. I've got some heart ones, but they do actually work quite nice. And because I'm onto the glitter there, does help if you stick the snowflake down, doesn't it? There we go. And that one. Because I wanted the glitter, I do, well, whenever I stick these down, I do like to add an extra bit of glue down, just to be safe. Come on. Chasing it round. There we go.
Once again, can we stick these down with the Quickie glue pen or the Cal glue, or do you like PVA again for these?
The Quickie glue pen you should be able to, yes. And again, you can with the Collal, it's just a slower drying.
Okay.
For demonstration purposes, I like it to be stuck so I can hold it up, and that's why I've used the PVA. So if I turn that around for you, you've got that beautiful seam.
Oh, look
so
at
that is just, that's one sheet of A4 card in your red. But mix and match your red card with your super smooth as well. Maybe you want to make a white super smooth base but matte and layer on red. That's going to work. That's going to give a really nice effect too.
And once again, that Bethlehem scene at the bottom can be used in so many other scenes that we've already got. Now, oh, you're shopping ahead. We've got now the poinsettia die that we've got as well with the red velvet card. Now, it's very rare we have the red velvet card on the show. It's absolutely beautiful. Once you've used that red velvet card as well with the poinsettia that you've already got, you can create wreaths that look like the one I've currently got in the studio. How beautiful is that? Imagine using that red velvet card that you've already got and also using the red glitter card that you've got in there just to add that hint of sparkle. But you can see that velvet card that we've already got. You're getting 6 dies with these poinsettias as well. And you're getting 3 sheets of the A4 red velvet card, which is a beautiful 734615 is your item number, £19.25. Right then, your A4 and your A3 card. Now, as I said before, it's a nice little bundle. It's a busy little bundle. You're getting 40 sheets of the A4. You're getting 20 sheets of the A3 as well. It's 290 GSM is what we're looking at. It's acid and lemon free. And it's true red. Now, when we say true red, it's also red through to the core. Now, what do you mean by red through to the core? If you tear it, it's red all the way through. So if you are going to die cut, you're not going to get that white edge around the edge of your card. You're also getting instructions included as well. Instructions, you've never mentioned them. Oh, yes, you get instructions. For these, it's how to make bags. So you're getting your bags in here for this one. So you're going to get the free instructions as well. Don't tie yourself too much up in the instructions. Obviously, it's the cardstock that you're absolutely loving here, but you are going to get them if you're going for the pack as well. Dispatch from the 13th of August, 355984 is your item number for your A4 and your A3. Then we've got your 15 by 42. Now is your next little bundle with this. You're getting 50 sheets of the 15 by 42 for £14.99. You're also getting instructions, I know, to make 6 cards is what you're going to get here. 6 cards for your instructions, so there yours won't be laminated. They'll just be placed in the box, I'm guessing. But you are going to get them with the instructions as well. It gives you the sizes to make standard cards. So you won't get the envelopes, but if you've got standard envelopes at home, you know your cards are going to fit into standard envelopes because all your sizes are on the instructions that are provided. From there, the 50 sheets of £14.99, 487830 is your item number. Right then, 15 by 30 we've got next. Now, 15 by 30, this is by far the most popular on the show. You're getting 100 sheets included in this bundle. We're talking 100 sheets of 290 GSM. Once again, this time though, you get instructions to make 10 cards. So you get things like your double fold gate card, your pocket file or your tent card, your pop-up card that's in there. You also get cards like your square card, your gatefold card, your trifold card, your easel card with no mat, Z-fold card and your side gatefold. All the instructions are included in the little bundle as well for £18.99. 215291 is your item number. 12 by 12 this time. You're getting 50 sheets of your 12 by 12, 290 GSM, £19.99. 787349 is your item number. Now, with your 12 by 12, once again, you're going to get the instructions to make the bags and also to make the frames and your boxes as well, okay? all covered in. That'll all be in there. Don't worry about that. That'll all be in there. When you win, now you can make boxes that look like this. Yes, boxes that are super sturdy. Give them a squeeze. They're not going to go anywhere. Beautiful, beautiful boxes with the lids that just pop off. Nice little gifts for Christmas. Put your apertures on the front if you wanted to. Even use them as a little box frame. You could make a little window box out there. You get your dies of the little window. You could do 2 at the front. You could turn it into a little advent calendar if you wanted to as well. A beautiful little advent calendar. Imagine doing little boxes out of the sturdy card, because we're talking 290 GSM. We're now talking construction weight. So you could make your own advent calendar this year. Imagine having boxes with different stuff in every single day, with a little treasure hunt that you're going to create. And then you can also make your little, sort of maybe those little candles in the jars. You know the ones I mean. With the little lids on, you could pop that on the inside, have a nice little decorative border around the edge. Absolutely beautiful. 12 by 12 glitter card. It's sold out at the top of the show. We managed to get it back this hour. Very big. You are loving the glitter card. This is a low shed glitter card is what we're talking about. You're getting 10 sheets of it, so you're getting 10 sheets of your beautiful white, and you're also getting 10 sheets of the red as well. Now, as I said in the previous hour, that beautiful white colour that you get in there is very on trend at the moment, especially with all the films that are coming out, like your Frozens and things like that. It's very on trend to do snow scenes. Instant, you've got look at the snowman on there. You've got an instant snowman by using that card. Use your red glitter card maybe for his scarf, and you are good to go. The poinsettias you can see here as well. The beautiful poinsettias cut out of the card. Nice little card you've got here as well. The poinsettia die is at the bottom of the screen. Remember, you're getting your red velvet card in that as well. But for your glitter card, those 305382 is your item number. Right then. Now, we saw the demos for these in the earlier hour, but we're going to show you again live in the studio. Your postbox and your robin that you're getting here. Now, with your postbox and your robin is a beautiful set of dies, because there is so much you can achieve and you can do with them when you get them home. Let me show you your robin in the card itself. Look at that. The detail that we've got on there, and then with your postbox that you've got there as well. But then, remember with the instructions that I've obviously not mentioned, that you're getting the postbox in there as well. So you can get, so look at what you can make. So you're getting instructions to make the frame, which will turn this into a card. But then look what you can achieve on the inside. So you've got that beautiful postbox in there. Use that white glitter card that's in there as well. Also on this one, I'll show you some of the other leaves that are on there, and the holly and the ivy on there. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's for your robin and your postbox. Then we've got your carol singers and lamppost in here. Now, I love these because you only really need 2. You've got a male and a female. You're good to go with this because you colour them in different colours. You've got a full choir that's in there. Different bonnets, different dresses. You're good to go. Your lampposts. You could have a sea of lampposts flooding down the streets with that scene of Bethlehem upon the hill, as it were. You can really blend these in. £13.49, 513132 is your item number. Up next, we've got your Christmas tree. You've got your little Christmas trees that's here as well, just to show you the size difference of the Christmas trees that you're getting. So you've got your large and your small that's there, so you can see. We'll put the large details at the bottom of the screen. This one at the moment, though, is just for the little Christmas tree that we've got just here. A beautiful little Christmas tree that you're looking at, but then you can create cards that look like this. How beautiful is that? And remember, all these cards are in with your instructions that come with your red velvet, with your red card that we've got on the show. Last but no means least, the holly and the ivy is what we're getting here. Ivy, use all year round. Use it to build up your cards. Really decorate those cards and bring the cards to life is what you're looking at with these. And then you get the holly that you can insert in there as well. Things like this, with the robin that's already on there. That's using the 2 sprigs of ivy at the bottom, your poinsettia, and also using your ivy, because then you can do the fronts of your bags. Oh, sorry, that was me. You can do the fronts of your bags as well. It's my first day. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. The foliage, we also have the show. So if you want the pine cones that's on there, if you do want the pine cones and the foliage, it's absolutely stunning. Nice all-round card, a nice all-round die that you can use all year round as well. £11.49. 133566 is your item number for these as well. Now, window on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? You've got the window die in there. Now, it necessarily doesn't have to be a window. That could be a beautiful stained glass window if you wanted it to be. You could paper piece the pieces back in. It's actually a door, if you wanted it to be as well. For the sheer fact, all these were in order, and Muggins here has messed them all up. Look, so you can have it as like a little patio door. So when you open it up, it could open onto your summer papers. So your gardens, imagine your little sheds in the background if you wanted to as well. £12.49, 922520 is your item number. Busy across the board. We knew we would be. It's Pink Frog. Pink Frog is a brand that everyone knows, and everyone knows for their card stock. I was saying in the earlier hour, we're going to go back to demo in a minute. I was saying in the earlier hour, I was fortunate enough to get some Pink Frog. Gwen, who's Andrew's partner, sent Molly, my little one, a wad of Pink Frog card. Absolutely beautiful. From there, I thought, well, I sell this at work, and the quality of, you've never used it before, the quality is phenomenal. It really is, to the point where I've not really given her all the cards yet, because I know it's too good to use, just to cut up and stick together. So she's only allowed it in small amounts until I feel it's right that she can have some more. I know I'm a terrible father, but I know the quality of the card, and you won't be disappointed when you get it home. Right then, shaker card time.
It is indeed. Right. So let's bring it into shot. We're going to make this little snowman shaker. And I'm just going to quickly show you how to create the frame around the outside. So I started off with a 15 by 30 sheet of card, and I've just cut myself a panel 7.5 centimetres, and when you get your instruction sheet, it will clearly be marked on the back what width card you're going to work with. So I'm going to work with 7.5 centimetre card, and then it gives me my choices what I can use. So I'm going to use 1.5 centimetres as my, no, I'm not. I'm going to use 0.5 centimetre. Then I'm going to use 2. I'm just going to check this. 3.5, 5. No, it needs to be 6. I need to look at my sheet. I forgot.
No, it's
my
all
mind's
right.
gone blank.
We were just wondering what
7.5.
cardstock it was for, that was all.
What cardstock? What was for?
No, we were just looking which. Well, I was just reading the instructions.
Okay,
it's
that's
15
fine.
by 30. That was what we were
Right,
looking at.
so it's the top one there. It's 0.5. That's where I went wrong. 2.5. 2. Sorry, I'm so sorry. My mind's gone blank.
Don't apologise.
2. 4. This is wrong.
Do you want me to do some numbers? Do you want me to do numbers and I'll come back to you?
No, it's fine.
All right.
Anyway, it doesn't matter because I'm not using it.
Well, let's just forget it
got
then.
it nailed.
Let's just leave. You'll get instructions.
Right.
The amount of email we've had about these instructions.
Do you know what? So you do your 4 score lines, you turn it around, and I would score down there to the second line at 1.5, and then I would cut away my piece. You've seen me make them loads of times. I knew there would come a day when that would happen. You get your bit cut out. Now my tab is a tiny one. This is where I wanted to explain about the tape. I need my 3mm tape for that. So I'd stick my tape across there, I'd turn it over, I'd go along and I'd fold all my score lines. And then I would attach it, and that is when I get this, like this. So you've got that little area, and then they would fit inside each other. I've put it away somewhere nice, haven't I?
That's right.
It's under here, look. There we go. And that gives you your frame, okay? Then I've just put a backing on it. And for the card, I would use a 20 by 40 in super smooth. And then I've just matted some black and some of that gorgeous glitter on. And this will attach on the front there. Now, this is another thing I was saying, is when you need your red liner tape, when you're sticking onto that glitter card.
Oh, okay.
Because you need something really nice and sticky. So I'm going to put 4 strips down there. Make sure that they're stuck down. Nice and tight. Oh, I'm glad I've got my tweezers to get the backs off. There we go. And then we're just going to centralise. I am just going to eyeball this. That's in place. So give that a nice press inside. And then when you make a shaker, I've prepared some acetate there, and I've cut myself a little black frame to go over the top, so I get that nice little border around.
Nice.
So that's ready. I've cut myself a little bit of white card to go inside there, but what I thought I'd just be a little bit different to the one that we've got on there, and we've just put a little bit of just a bit of a halo. I'm just going to add a real faint bit of blue, just to give it, you see, you think you're doing it faint and it's actually quite dark, but that can then stick inside.
Using the happy hour glue.
And then we'll have a little look at our snowman. So what I've done, I've cut the little snowman out. He is so gorgeous. I've done a white glitter, a red and a black, because I need to use different portions from different ones. So I want a black hat, and it's all dotted out, look, to make it really easy. I'm going to come in there with my scissors and just pop round there. That gives me my hat, and I can stick him on. And I'm just going to snip his twigs off. That would be my black used up. Now for the red, I've cut the red. Now on my sample, I've done him a lovely glittery scarf, and he looks adorable, but I've chosen this because you can't see the line onto the glitter card. You'd have to look, and I thought, right, for speed, I'll do this one because I can easily see that embossed line, and I'm going to cut to the inside of that embossed line so it takes it away, and just follow yourself around there and get yourself the little scarf, because you can add your glitter to that afterwards. There we go. So there's our 3 little bits. So I am going to use, now again, because I'm sticking onto the glitter card, I would highly recommend a tacky, a quick grab tacky glue, and you need to apply a little bit of pressure, just be a little bit patient, just so it grabs, and it will stick it absolutely fine, but you just got to make sure that you've stuck it on.
So if you were a little bit unsure, would you go in your red liner tape as well, like your really thin red liner, 3 mil maybe?
Absolutely. If the piece is big enough, like you could have put, I could have put a couple of lines of the 3 mil on that hat, and that would have been fine. It just depends on the size of your bits.
I'm not saying a word.
Well, do you know what? I paused then and I waited because I'm terrible, and I heard a couple of smirks.
No.
I'm not going to lie.
Not from me.
Right.
Not from me, I'm a good boy.
So I could raise this with foam pads if I wanted, but I am actually just going to, in fact, I wanted to, I'm going to leave that bit and just shape him. And we'll just stick the red.
Ah.
So his little, scarf is a bit free, get a bit more dimension. There we go. So he's ready to go inside.
You can
now
put the ends like you've got tassels on the scarf.
Absolutely. And what I am going to do is I'm just going to choose a little bit of his belly to cut out some black, because I want to cover over his tummy buttons, although you could use some Demontes or anything like that, and also a little bit on his eyes. He's going to have a black nose for the minute as well. In fact, we'll just, do you know what we'll do? We'll just cover it all so that you can actually see the detail through. There we go.
I love this, it comes together really quickly.
It
What
does.
I love about it.
Then I'm going to use some glue gel and just pop that down, just to give him some height. And what's really good is when I put the snow in, some should stick behind him as well. Oh, there's a bit. Okay, so just position him in. Oh,
So if you wanted as well, you could use half of the tree maybe at the side of the frame to be like a full-on seed.
The tree would look really great tied into that as well. So then there is some, you see, I'm torn now.
Why? What are you talking about?
Right, I want to cut us a little sentiment
Oh.
I've got on there Happy Christmas, but I want to put on here Christmas winter wishes, and that shows you how they kind of tie together.
These are the end of calls, aren't they?
They are,
so
yes.
End of calls is what's going to happen when you ring the call centre or you go through to the website. You're just about to check out your basket. You're just about to pop your details in. It says, would you also like? It's one of those options. I can't give you any details on them. So look, we're going to pop the paper in the basket. Then, if we keep scrolling down, agree, check out. There it is. There you go, look. So it's like end of calls. So you've got your pink frog, 20 white pearl cards on there. And then we're going to check that. We will check that because they should be end of calls, but they weren't on as end of calls. So we will check that out. Andrew, if you're watching, give me a call. Call Pip.
Right, I've just banged that out. I don't want the best, so I'm going to scoot that off. And then I've got... what do I want? I want winter. I've got them all tangled up now. There we go. Winter wishes. That's going to be great.
We've got about 3 minutes left.
Oh, my Lord. OK, so for speed, I'm just going to pop that down there. Use my tweezers. Obviously, my Quickie glue pen would be fantastic for this job, but I haven't got time. I'm hoping the wishes fits on there. Put my W in.
So remember, your Quickie glue pens are coming in your happy hour, which you've only got about 9 minutes left to get. Remember, you're getting the litre of glue that you decant into your smaller pots as well, because it's a bit cumbersome, the large litre pot, but it's going to last you an awful long time. And then you also get your 2 Quickie glue pens in there as well. £19.90 is what you're looking at. 065991 is your item number for your Quickie glue pens and your Carlisle glue as well. Get it while you can.
OK, so then some snow into there. Now, I just want to make sure I've not got too much. That looks ample. So, snowed a bit on the outside. With your frame, let's have a little look. The 6mm too big. That's too small. I'm going to say a 6mm will be brilliant. I'll just pop some tape around here. And that's going to give us that nice, sturdy fix around, because we don't want that snow coming out. Do you think I'll make it? I should do, shouldn't I?
We've got about a minute left.
Right, if I'm quick. She says, I've got to make sure I get to the corners or my snow will escape. And the last one.
That's all right, it's all right, it's all right.
Okay.
Right. I'd love to know where these hours go.
I don't know.
They fly by.
Right.
This is true. Time does fly when you're having fun.
Does indeed.
I don't know who's having fun. Not on my watch.
Right, we're ready.
Chunky.
And then we just... This is where you don't want to slip, but just position.
Oh,
obviously,
amazing.
there's no going back because I've got my nice sticky. Right, I'm going to turn it around for you.
Look at this.
And you've got that lovely snow scene. How adorable is he?
Amazing.
I love that snowman. I love the fact that you can layer him up and mix in those
Give it a shake.
words.
Go on, do the honours. Give it a shake. Yay, there we go.
Got a snowdrift. It's up that side. He's
Hours of
lovely.
fun. And all you really need is the snowman die, which we've got on the show, red card, which we've got on the show, sentiments you may have at home, but we've got them on the show as well, and some of the glitter card. Yes, we use black card for the mats and layers, but you could use the red glitter card if you wanted to. You could mat and lay in the red card that you've already got in your kit. We've only got about 30 seconds left of the show now. Sum up for me. If people are still sitting on the fence about the red card, the brand new red card, what would you say to those people who are thinking, well, I've got red card in my kit, it'll be fine?
This is, to me, this is a red card like no other. You know, sometimes it's a... How can I explain it? I don't like dissing. A cheap red. This is a really nice, expensive looking red card. It just feels Nordic and I love I can't put it down.
And I think that sums it up beautifully. And you won't be able to put it down either when you get it home, whether it be the A4 or A3, whether it be your 15 by 30, whether it be your 12 by 12, or whether it be your 15 by 42 centimetre. The choice is yours, but if I was you, I'd check out your baskets and I would be quick, because I don't know how long it will stick around for. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and breezy. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Yes, indeed. Double Trouble up next. Handmade by Hayley. And then Viva Decor with our Leonie and Catherine. Oh, you're in for a good 2 hours, I can tell you now.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy B Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy B shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Good afternoon, everyone. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you something now. All of this and more could be yours. Yeah, it can. And everything here at the moment is worth... Oh, actually, I might ask a question. I should have asked this before because it's all in the prep, isn't it? The running total that I have at the moment, does that include the price that I'm going to add to the bundle? Right, well, let's add it then, because this is a superb event and it ends tomorrow at 4 p.m. and we will announce a winner. Now, in every soft craft show, anything that you buy, you'll be entered into the draw. So you can buy from as many shows as you like and get more entries into the draw. So for this show, we have got Made by Hayley, but it really will be made by you when you get it home. Although we could arrange maybe for Hayley to come along, is a Quillo. This is fabulous. We're going to add this to the prize pool, and this is worth £45.99. So, in total, at the moment, your prize pool, she says, is worth £1,759.10. That's amazing. And I'll tell you something else. There's an overlocker in here worth just shy of £600. This prize will keep growing and growing and growing until we eventually give it all away tomorrow at 4 p.m. It's exciting, isn't it? So this... or rather, these are the T's and C's for the competition. Oh, so you enter into... It's going well, isn't it? I'll just keep chatting with you. So buy anything in the soft craft hour shows here at Hochanda and you'll be entered into the draw. If you bought something yesterday, you've got an entry in. If you buy something in the show today, and I'm sure you will when you see what we've got coming up, you'll be entered again. So the more you buy, the more entries you get and the bigger chance you have of winning. So here are the T's and C's. Yeah, there they are. OK, if you'd like to enter, and it is our biggest ever prize draw, complete any purchase during the live shows featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you'll receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. I love that line. We must have paid someone a lot of money to come up with that. So just have a look on the website for all the T's and C's, but we will be announcing the winner at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow, the 4th of August. I can't believe that. Anyway, it's great to have your company. It really is. I've got the lovely Hayley West with us. There she is. Lovely Hayley. Hayley's lovely. She doesn't look like me at all. She looks like that. There you go. How are you, Hayley?
Lovely time.
You're looking great. Now, Hayley. If people are watching at home, they know you as a presenter here at Hochanda. I know you as a presenter here at Hochanda, and my dear friend as well. But can you tell us a little bit about Handmade by Hayley?
Yeah, it's not a problem at all. Well, probably about 18 months ago, actually, started bringing you Handmade by Hayley shows. And what we've actually got is a series of shows. Tends to be on a monthly basis or so, where I bring you a selection of different products. 9 times out of 10, they're products that I bring myself. So they can be patterns, they can be kits. There's all sorts of different things we've done over time. And basically bringing things to you, but we've got some very exciting news coming up later in the year, where Handmade by Hayley is going to get a little bigger. Ooh. And I don't mean that.
I was going to say, you got a big announcement today.
No, good. No. But yeah, we've got some exciting news. So later on in the year, do keep your eye open for the Handmade by Hayley shows, because it's exciting.
Can't wait for that. Can't wait for that. I'm really excited. I know you guys are as well.
What I love, if you know me, you know I like versatility. When you make something, you want to be able to put it on a cushion, put it on a bag, put it on a T-shirt, maybe put it on a quilt as well. And that's where appliques really do come in. But take a look at these beautiful, fantastic animals that you'll be able to make and create when you get these home. Now, we have got a fantastic price for you on the complete set, but you can have 2 in a pick and mix. So if you're looking at them now, maybe cows are your favourite animals, maybe you love ducks as well. They've all got names. You can rename them if you want to, but we think it's a bit of fun with the names that we have here. You can choose any 2 for £16.99. That's a great price. It's a sensational price. But for around about £7 more today, how about going for all of the patterns and on top of that, getting your heat activated fusible web, your freezer paper to help you print on so you can trace, and your heat erasable pens and the refills as well. Now that £45.95 can be divided into 2 if you want to. 441164 is your item number. I'm sure you'll agree they're absolutely delightful. What I like about them is all of the different ways that they're put together. So Hayley, when we're using these, if we wanted to, could we use the same fabric or a couple of fabrics to make the whole applique?
Yeah, it's as little or as much as you want. We've got a variety of different examples there. Over to your right, we've got, well, actually, the one that you've got there is Daisy. Now, Daisy was kind of the prototype. This is the first one, and this is literally just using scraps out of my scrap bag. Obviously, a larger piece for the body as well, but you can just literally use any fabrics. Don't go down the rules of it's got to be the colour wheel, it's got to be this matches that. Don't put spots with stripes. Just go for it and have loads of fun. So that one is Daisy, and Daisy is kind of where it all started, because when I was a very little girl, a long time ago, I used to live on Daisy Farm Road. And so that's kind of where it all established from. So that one is Daisy. But the one to the side of you, who is Oink the Pig, has been created using some of my most recent stash.
I bring Oink the Pig in?
Now, Oink is actually made up with Moda fabric, and this is from the French General collection that we had not long ago as a one-day special. So these are all fat quarters that we used on a theme, and I've got loads and loads left over, and I'm going to be making my example, my demonstration using those fabrics in this house. So that one is Oink. It could be using things like your denims, because you don't have to limit it to one particular style of fabric. So this is using some of Joe from Mill Shop Online. He does loads of different colours of denim, and I've just used a little bit of kind of spotty fabric from Moustache.
Oh, isn't that fantastic?
This is Colin the Collie.
Isn't that absolutely fantastic? And what fun are these going to be to make? Not just for yourself, but maybe with you and the kids. Maybe this is a gift for a younger person in the family or for an older person in the family. It doesn't really matter. We all love animals, don't they? We've also got another couple of examples down here. One on a T-shirt as well, which I think is fabulous, especially at the moment when we can't go out shopping. Maybe we've got some plain T-shirts.
He does look like he's had an overload of caffeine, bless him. His eyes are a little bit bold, but it can be what you want. And this is using some of my K-Facet fabrics, again, from my stash. And Derek the Duck is probably the simplest of the designs, and that's on the kind of polka dot cushion just to the side of Bella there. So it can be as realistic as you want it to be, or it can be just as well, whatever you want from it. It's your applique.
I think they're absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? It adds a bit of fun, doesn't it? Being able to use all these different fabrics and then seeing what it looks like, maybe fabrics that you wouldn't put together normally, but you've got there in your scraps, and that's building up and building up. You're thinking, what shall I do with it? Here is the absolutely perfect solution for that. And in the giveaway, my goodness, we've got some fabric. We've got a lot of stuff in that giveaway for you. So if you are buying today, you are checking out your baskets, that's what we need you to do. You'll be entered into that draw. How exciting. Now, the instructions are very, very easy to follow, and Helly will give you suggestions and hints and tips along the way. So your large bundle that you're getting includes all of the characters. 10% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 10% of the stock has gone already. We've got some great demonstrations coming up from Hayley, but we do recommend that if it is in your basket, you do check on out. I know you'll love watching the demonstrations, but sometimes if your items are in your baskets for £10 or more, 10 minutes or more, it's going so well, they might pop out, and we don't want them popping out, do we? Right, let's head straight to Hayley for our first demo. What we're going to have a look at.
I mean, so certainly don't want anything popping out,
We
do you?
certainly don't.
Hang on to it, that's my motto. Now, obviously, you've got your different patterns, and I'm going to be working with Derek the Duck, because hopefully we'll manage to get Derek completed in the show, because we've only got 1 hour today. And what I have also bought with this hour is lots of the things that we've revisited recently that you might have missed out on, so it is worth having a look at all the other bits and pieces. So, when you get your pattern home, what you will find with each one of them, you'll have your cover sheet, and on the other side of your cover sheets, giving you some hints and tips on applique. Applique is, well, there's a whole wealth of different techniques that you can use, but these are just some of the pointers, some of the things that I use with regards to them. But applique, to be honest, you can have loads of fun with this. Nothing is really set in stone, so it's quite a malleable way of sewing. Then you'll get your patterns. Now, your patterns will show you all your different pieces, and what I've done is I've made sure that every single one of these pieces has got not only the name of the character, but the piece that you're actually creating. Because if you're cutting out 5 of these in one go, it's quite easy to get some of those pieces crossed over. And I must say a huge thank you to my daughter Phoebe, because it was her prototype. She actually did the artwork for these, and then I kind of tweaked them to make them sewing friendly. So thank you to my lovely Phoebe.
Hayley, I've got a question. Sorry for interrupting,
no problem.
but I've just thought of this, because if I'm cutting things out and putting things down, I forget what I've done, where I've cut. So it's a great idea that they're on there, but with the heat erasable pens, you could write it on the actual different.
Well, you could actually go.
appliques.
Yeah, you could go with your heat erasable pens, write it on your appliques you're stitching out, quite rightly so. But what you can also use is the freezer paper.
Yes.
Because the freezer paper you can actually put into your inkjet printer. It has to be inkjet, not laser. We don't want any heat on this when you're printing. And then what you can actually do is, perhaps if you've got one of those printers that allows you to scan, you could put that on the top, put your freezer paper and make sure that you're putting it the shiny side as the printing side. You'll be able to check your instructions, and it'll tell you which way to actually put it. And it will actually print onto your freezer paper, which means that it's nice and easy for you to apply it to your fabric.
Perfect. And you get 20 sheets of that if you're going for that main bundle. Remember, that is divisible by 2, that price. You'll get everything in the post at the same time, but you're dividing the cost over 2 months. It's interest-free payments, and that is the beauty from buying from us here at Hochanda. Right.
Now, the only other thing that I wanted to make sure was that it was easy for you to actually print out these patterns as well. So we haven't got huge pieces, so what you'll find is your pattern pieces are spread over a number of different pages. So what that means is you can quite easily photocopy these, as I say, and put them onto your pattern, onto your freezer paper. I've got my
We've had an email in from Paula, lovely Paula, our presenter, and she is absolutely loving the characters on the show. They're quirky and they're different. Paula, which one's your favourite, if you can choose? Or maybe which one acquaints to a presenter here at Hochanda? That's me.
There's a question.
That's me. No, I think I'm. Well, I might be. I'm the donkey, apparently. Is that because I make her of myself? I don't know.
I can relate to those eyes in the morning when that alarm goes off at 4 o'clock. Now, the only bit of construction you need to do with your pattern pieces, and this is for each one of the 5, is you will have your body piece, because it's quite a large piece, it wouldn't fit onto an A4 sheet. But you can see it's really self-explanatory. All you're going to do is overlap and join them as well. So all you need to do is place one on top of the other, and then just use something like a little bit of masking tape or washi tape or anything that you've got. Absolutely fabulous. Just pop that down like so, and then just flip that over. Now, we mentioned about the freezer paper that you can print on it, but you have also got those heat erasable pens. These are also available as you check out your order as well. So these are useful for when you come to actually doing your tracing out if you haven't got a printer, because not everybody's got computers and printers, have they? So I've got the fabric here that I'm going to be using for my body of my duck. It's going to be rather a fancy duck, as you can see here.
Is that a posh one?
This is one of the Moda fabrics again from that back quarter.
I thought it was a posh one.
I've been waiting for a kind of an opportunity, should I say, to use this Moda fabric, and I just thought, because you can put a little bit of this Moda fabric on so many different pieces, can't you, as well?
Oh, are we doing a duck?
We are. We're doing a posh duck.
Derek the duck, posh the duck, not because he's from Peterborough. Because they're called the Posh, the football team, just in case you're wondering. Yes. Derek the Duck. Why have you called him Derek the Duck?
Well, we used to have a presenter called Derek.
We
and
did.
he was like a little. He was just well, everybody knows who Derek. And I think he was from up north, if I remember rightly. And I was thinking like me duck.
Yeah, from up Yorkshire.
He's
lovely.
it?
Derek,
So,
if you're watching,
Derek the Duck.
what are you doing? No, if you are watching, Derek, we love you.
So what you can do is you can literally just trace around. I'm just holding that down, and you can use your heat erasable pen just to go around the edge like so. So I will cut this out in a little while, but just to show you that it will allow you to draw onto your fabrics. This one's quite a patterned piece here, so you can see there's a lot of pattern going on, but hopefully you'll be able to see that you can actually see that line as you're tracing around your piece there.
So these pens won't damage your fabric?
They won't. And then what will happen, in fact, let me use a lighter piece of fabric so you can see it even more so. Move that out of the way. So what you can do is just literally draw whatever you need to on your fabric, or scribble. That is definitely a scribble. And then when you bring your iron, I mean, there's many people will be aware of these, you literally just take your iron over there and it will disappear. So it doesn't leave any markings on there. Just need to be careful. With these, I haven't found it with these particular pens, but sometimes if you put them in extreme cold situations, like you're going to put your fabric in the freezer, I don't think you would, then you might find that some of that colour comes back. So just be careful where you are applying it if that's the case.
Very good point.
But the way that I tend to work with my fabrics is I like to use the fusible webbing. And the reason being is it kind of saves you a little bit of time when you're actually doing your pieces. So I'm going to bring out my applique mat to start with, because it's always good to have one of these so you're not actually fusing your fusible to your ironing pad. So what we've got here is the pieces for Derek. So I'm just printed this onto my wax paper or freeze paper, and all I'm going to do is cut around the different elements, just rough cutting. So very, very roughly going around. We've got the top of his head, the main head part, and then his beak as well. So just cutting around those. The smaller pieces as well, which you can cut out and do applique with, but some of them are very, very small pieces. So this is down to personal preference. You might prefer to just kind of stitch these with satin stitch onto your project. And I must admit that is what I did with the nostrils, because I found that the pieces were very, very small. If you are going to use fabric, can I suggest that you use something that doesn't fray very much, perhaps something like a felt, because it's much easier to actually cut out a felt and not have issues with it when you're stitching it in place, because it doesn't really fray. So pop those to the side for the moment. And I've chosen my fabrics. So we've got this beautifully jazzy piece there for Derek's main body piece, which I'll cut out in a few moments. We've got his beak. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of fabric I'm going to use for his beak, and I'm going to pop that down like so.
Hayley, we're very busy. We've got queues on the phones. I do need to let the guys know at home, just in case you're phoning. It won't take too long to get to you, so do stay on the phone. We will get to you. But if you've got access to the internet, that's the easiest way to order, and you can get it into your basket and get it checked on out expediently if you do it that way.
Lovely. So I've just ironed in my fabrics here just so they're sitting nice and flat. So this one, I've got to make sure I've got them the right way around. This larger piece here I'm going to use for Derek's head. So I'm going to hang on to that one for a moment. Then I've got this one I'm going to use for his beak. And then the final one I'm going to use for his forehead. So there you go, laying that down. And I've got my fusible, and what I tend to do is I lie them together like so, and I'll come down with my fusible, lay it over the top of everything. And this is why I actually do it onto the applique mat, because that will stop any of this excess sticking to my ironing mat. So all I'm going to do down is place this like so, and go over the top, and obviously follow the instructions with regards to your fusible. It tends to be that you just take your time, don't kind of pull it down, away too quickly, because you need that glue to fuse to your fabrics. And then all I'm going to do is give it a bit of a waft just to cool it down, and then peel away your fabric. Now, as I say, just make sure that it does fuse in place. I'm going to swap that over, put that on the top, and put some heat on from the top as well. Just make sure that it fuses through, like so.
Do you know what I love about these, Hayley? I love that iron.
Isn't it good? Just do it because I can.
Do you know what I love about these appliques as well? If you wanted to have like 2 ducks or 3 ducks on 3 separate cushions in your home, each one will be different. It's the same design, but each one will be different, and they'll go perfectly together. Now, the complete bundle is half the stock gone. I think lots of you jumped onto the website there, knowing that we are busy on the phone. So you can order on the website. Have a look around as well. But don't take too long to check out your baskets, because indeed we're very, very busy. Remember, you've got the full 5 included in that bundle. You've also got the freezer paper, 20 sheets of that. You've got your 2 heat erasable pens, refills as well. And you've got your heat-activated fusible web. We can divide that cost into 2 for you as well, so it makes it affordable. It's £22.98 today. We'll get everything sent out. The beauty of that is that you don't have to wait until next month to buy the others. You get them all today at the discount that you've got there of £12.50. So do check out your baskets. We are busy.
I've got my little pieces, so I've got Derek's head, this sounds bizarre, Derek's beak, and then we've also got Derek's forehead. So this is actually on the freezer paper, so all I need to do now is to pop the freezer paper down, and I can even see through it a little bit, so if there's a particular flower or something like that, or a direction in the fabric I want to follow, then I can see through it, and then all I'm going to do is literally come in. Oh, don't take your hand off the iron, because it lifts back up again. And what will happen is that fabric will actually have the pattern attached to it, which means that when I come to cut Derek's head out, I can just cut through, and I'm only having to cut the once. Just be careful, because obviously fabrics just have the iron on it, so it will be worn. And you can actually put this onto the right side of your fabric. Quite often when you're doing applique, they do say to you to reverse everything and kind of put your freezer paper on the back. But with this one, I found that it doesn't leave any residue, doesn't leave any marks at all. And then what will happen is I can keep that attached, so I don't have to pin it in place, keep that attached, but then when I actually come to do another Derek, then I can iron that back in place, and I'll probably have about 4 uses of that one if I'm wanting to use Derek over again. And just obviously, as I said, because you separated it from the rest of the pattern, you've still got all your reference points on there if you wanted to.
I think that's fabulous. To be able to use Derek time and time again, well, it's incredible, isn't it? Oh, Derek's going to be worn out, isn't it? Warned. I just wanted to show you that T-shirt again, because I think it's fabulous and it's so much fun as well. With the donkey there, I could be my favourite.
See, I didn't know. Is he definitely donkey looking, or could he be a horse, I was thinking?
Well, do you know what? It could be. You know, when you look at, I just want to point something out. You know, when the first time I looked at that, I thought that that was his tongue, and he was sticking his tongue out. It's not. You probably won't see anything other than.
There's nothing stopping you doing that if you wanted to. You can adapt these.
You could put some goofy teeth in there as well, if you wanted to. You could have him smiling.
You could.
Oh, it's so lovely. I think, yes, a donkey. It could be a horse if you want. How about now? What would a unicorn cross with a donkey be called? A unidonkey. A donkey corn?
Unidonkey sounds like he's only got one leg.
He goes round in circles and circles on that beach. He's terrible. No one will ever ride him. I don't ride donkeys on the beach.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Always shout at them. Not the donkeys, the people. But that is my favourite. I love the fact that it's on a T-shirt. And with the stitching around the edging on there, did you make the applique first and then put it onto the T-shirt and stitched around it?
This is what I was about to say. Certain areas, and you'll get to know this yourself, because with the face, quite often with a lot of the characters, I will do the eyes as an individual piece and then applique them onto the main part of the body, and then put it all together, or put it onto the head and then put it all together. But it's up to you. You could literally applique everything, put it in place, and then stitch afterwards. It's whatever you want to make of it.
Sorry, I'm having so much fun with these. I think they're fabulous. And I'll tell you something, they look like they're designer. Now, Paola's been in contact with us this morning, saying how fun and funky these are. And we've asked Paola to acquaint presenters to the animals. So I am... Who's Bella? Oh, I'm the donkey, Bella, because it means beautiful in Spanish. Leonie is Derek, because she's petite, blonde and adorable. Yanis is Colin, because he's always happy and loyal. And Paola says she's Daisy because she likes cows. She likes cows and likes to drink lots of milk.
We might have to do another set 2 with a cat and call it Paola.
Yes, because we need to maybe see which one's Catherine, or which one's Adam, or which one's Alex.
Oh, I think this is going to keep going.
Hayley should be a swan. because she glides effortlessly.
But my feet are going like that underneath.
Yes. Well, I think if I was going to give Alex would be...
Oh, Alex would be something elegant as well, wouldn't she?
Should be the duck.
You think she'd be duck?
Yeah.
Do you think?
Do you think? Well,
I don't know, actually.
Or Catherine would be the duck. I will be the pig, because I would never say any of my other presenters were pigs. I am the pig. I like pigs.
Ironically, that's why the pig's been called Oink, because I didn't want anybody to get upset if you've got a human name.
You could call that pig Janice.
Oh,
I don't mind. I don't. Happy as a pig in muck, me. Right, sorry. Back to the demo, all 5 with the extras.
Dear.
Check out your basket.
Right, now I've got all my little pieces here. So I've cut out my head, I've cut out the forehead, and I've also cut out the beak as well here. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to refer back, because you will have obviously your instructions that you can refer back to, and look at the different pieces that you're needing. So we've got the main head there, which is kind of depicted with the zigzags on the pattern. So I'm going to pop that down there. Then the forehead. So I'm going to bring the forehead. I'm going to remove that fusible that we've got on the back. You can just kind of give it a little bit of a scratch with your scissors or a pin and just remove that. And what happens now is that has actually got that fusible webbing attached to it, which means I can iron that in place in a few moments. But before I do that, I'm just going to lay it down like so. And do exactly the same with the beak. So again, just scratch that backing. Just be careful that you don't go through your fabric as well, but just for speed, I'm just tearing it like so. You can kind of separate them up with your fingernails, but it's a bit fiddly to be doing live on air. And then I'm going to position that like so. So you can see how it's coming together. And then what I tend to do is, because I'm going to stitch that one on top, I kind of just pop it underneath. There's no right and wrong, because we're going to be putting a satin stitch on top of this particular one. So now you can see you've got his forehead, you've got his face, you've got his beak. So to set that all in place, I just bring my iron. Again, make sure you've got an applique mat. Press that down and hold that for just a few moments, and then all of the glue that is attached to your fabric will start heating up and melting, which means I have now got one huge applique piece ready for me. It's a bit of a flappy beak there.
It is. But I'm going to ask you what your angel policy is.
Make as many as you like and sell as many as you like. As long as you're actually making it, as long as you're making a finished item with it, then that's okay. Yeah.
That is fantastic, because these are different. They look designer.
Well,
Hayley, they do.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
They do.
But you're not using a lot of fabric with these as well. So, I mean, here with the black, this is why the eyes can be a little bit fiddly. So, yeah, obviously, if you want to applique, which I've done, it's always useful to have them, and then just kind of position them where you need them to go, like so. And again, just put those down. So this is ending up as one particular piece. All I will need to do is actually cut them out the body, because I haven't cut out the body piece yet, and then we can start putting him onto the cushion base. So yeah, I just need to cut that out. But you can see there, this is pretty much ready to go, and we will stitch on top of that in a few moments.
Look at that. That is starting to look like Derek, and that is beautiful fabric that you've used there. But you can use any fabric. Have a look at your scraps. Even, you know, if you've got any old clothes that you don't need anymore, cut them up. What would be really cute and lovely, if you've got any clothing from your kids that they don't wear anymore, maybe they're in a drawer, maybe it's a piece of clothing that you've kept for a long time because it was your child's first T-shirt and it was cute. You could actually make a cushion out of that. You could, and it'd be a keepsake. It'd be fantastic. Recycle your clothes as well. Cut them up, chop them up, and then when you get a new T-shirt, pop them on there. There's all kinds of different ways that you can use your scraps with these. It is a fantastic deal. If you want to go for just two, £16.99. It's a pick and mix. You choose any two. Daisy is the most popular. Nearly 60% gone of Daisy. Nearly 60% gone. Now, when you are picking and mixing and you choose any two, you won't be getting the pens or the freezer paper or the webbing. Now, if you want that included, go for all five. Go for the large bundle. There's a discount of £12.50, but of course you're getting the erasable pens and those refills and the freezer paper and that heat fusible bonder web. You can get them separately if you want to, but when they're in with the bundle, we'll divide the cost into two for you, so it makes it affordable. $22.98 today, and we'll get that sent out to you. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. I think that once you've made one, if you're choosing two, once you've made those, you're just going to want to make more and more. And who's to say that all the cushions in your home could have an animal on them? You could make bags. I mean, this is a fantastic bag. Maybe someone you know has a doggy and they go out with their dog. Maybe they go, you could turn that into like a little backpack or something. Or maybe if you're going away for the day, you could put all your dog's bits and bobs in there as well. Maybe you know somebody who is a dog walker. What a superb present that would be. It's so lovely, it really is. Turn it into an apron. I think that would look fantastic on the front of an apron. All kinds of things within your home now. You're thinking, right, what could I embellish, make it better? You know, we've not been able to get out and go to the shops. You might not have seen anything online that you wanted to buy, but you wanted to make something different in your home, just to change the scenery. You know, we've all been there quite some time. This is going to give you a great chance to do that. Now, we are 70% gone of that complete bundle. Busy on the phones, but lots of you ordering on the website. It's easy to do so as well. All you have to do is head to hochanda.com, have a look at the item number 441164, and then pop it into your basket and check on out. And it will also give you entry to that giveaway. And my goodness, that prize pool is growing and growing and growing. It's incredible. Unfortunately, I can't enter to win it. I'm not allowed because I work for Hochanda. Well, I think I work for Hochanda. Do I still work for you? Yes, I do. It's all right. Today, I'm still on today. Tomorrow, I don't know. But it is a huge prize pool. We'll be drawing the winner at 4 p.m. on the 4th of August. There's a Juki overlocking machine in there, and that's worth just shy of £600. There's some motor fabric in there. Oh, there's lots of quilt kits. I can never say that. Quilt kits. Whew, quilt kits. And then there is a Quillo as well from the lovely Hayley West, who's added that to the prize pool. Right, so we've seen the bag. Let me pop that down. You can see the T-shirt there, which is fabulous. We've got the duck here on a cushion. Fun and funky. I love those colours. Isn't that fabulous? And then you've got Oink the pig that I'm renaming Janice. There you go. I love these, and each time you do them, they're going to be different. This is my style. I love it. I think it's fantastic with all the different colours that are in there. And it's something that if you had this twice in your home, it would look different because you'd use different style fabrics for it, and it would match, but it would look different. And it's a bit of fun, isn't it? And it's funky, whether you're putting this inside or whether it's a cushion for outside, for example. How about a large bean bag? How about a large bean bag and then putting the dog on there, putting Colin on there, and then that could be the large bean bag for the dog. Or for yourself, which would be really nice for your dog's bed. We're now 80% gone of that full, complete collection. You're seeing the value of this. And now that you know that you can make and create and sell, my word, the race is on, that's all I'll say. So do pop them into your basket, do check on out, 2 payments. That price divisible into 2, £22.98. It's a great deal, isn't it? Now, we've also got some white cotton for you on the show. You might want to consider this, adding it to your basket. If you do, the price of this will be divided into 2, won't it? So it's only £4.50 today if you're going for that full set of 5. So this is 1 metre of white cotton, 150 centimetres wide, 512153. Now, we've also got all the calico bags, 3 of those. Now, think of the animals to go on there. What be fantastic. You might even want to do a little bit of dyeing of the calico before you put your applique on there. £9.99, saving £3. That's a great deal. 562948. It would be a good bag for life, wouldn't it, if you put one of the cows or the pig on there. I think that would look lovely. £29.99 for a hobby bag. 950031 is your item number for that. Isn't that fab? Love that. Right. Next up, we've got a 7-day saver for you. These were launched on Sunday at 8 p.m. Now, £10.99. You're saving £11 on this, and the colours may vary. But when you think about it, if normally you pay £21.99, you might want to go for 2 of those. Colours will vary, and you'll have a lot of thread to use. 016747 is your item number. And if you are popping that into your basket alongside that large bundle, then that price will be divisible by 2. Right. Back to Hayley. What have you got in front of you, Hayley?
Well, I've got one of the hobby bags. We've got two ways of you getting hold of your hobby bag. You've either got the pattern, or should I say it's the instructions with the fabric, which you've got further down the counter. But this is my actual working hobby bag, which you can get just with the pattern. So if you're wanting a paper pattern, then this is the way that you get hold of it, just demolishing the set. So we've got this available just as a pattern, but we have got the pack that will allow you to create it using some fabric, but you have to kind of measure out your fabrics for that one. And this is my hobby bag, so I bring this into the studio whenever I've got a paper crafting show, and I've got loads in here. I've got my tins here with my distress inks in there, I've got all my embossing powders, I've got my acrylic blocks in there, a load of stamps, I've got my paints, I've got my pencils, I've got paper card, I've even got my stamp mat in here. There's absolutely loads that you can fit in, and because you've got a deep kind of base to this one, gust it there. I'm going to have to sit on it. It's a bit like when you go on holiday and you have to sit on your suitcase.
Did you make that, Hayley?
Yeah, I designed this one. And actually, something I forgot to tell you, the insert that you've got, this actually comes out because you put a hook and a loop on there. So that can come out. You can actually bring that out and then swap that for another one. So if you've got a die cutting folder, then you could put your all your dies in there. And what you could do actually, which is kind of, I've got some Tim Holtz fabric and I'm about to make another one. I'm actually going to make it deeper though, because I feel like this one, so you could adapt it.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? You know, if you store, not all of us have a craft room. Some of us store our craft items away in cupboards all over the house, or maybe in the shed or somewhere at storage that we've got. So that would be superb for popping all your craft stuff in and then just neatly putting it away, not just for travelling, but also for storing. And then you know that when it's time for craft, when you feel that moment coming on, you go to the bag, you just pull it out and everything's there for you. Or maybe have two bags. It just keeps it nice and neat, doesn't it? And then if you want to go out into the garden, everything's going with you. You're not dragging boxes or anything like that. I think that's fantastic. $29.99, and that gets you the starter kit. So you get your pattern, your fabric, your zips, your hook, your loop, and the PVC.
Well, that's if you're going for the pink version, which we've got further down the counter. That's actually the one that I bring into the studio on a daily basis, because it's got all my makeup in there. It's got my brushes, hair brushes. It's got everything in there, antibacterial wipes.
I
There's
love
all
that.
sorts in there. So within that, the only thing that you need to add in is something like your R-form, which is kind of your foam to give it the body and the support that you've got within there. The pattern in that one, it's actually like a template, so it will give you the sizes of all the different rectangles and the pieces that you need. There's no actual paper pattern with that one, so I just want to make sure that people are aware of that. But you have got all the kind of the instructions, so you know how you're putting it all together. It's just you have to measure out the rectangles, whereas with this one, you have got the paper pattern that you can cut out.
I just think it's fantastic. I'm also thinking, when we can, overnight bags.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking, when we can eventually, when we go travelling on transport and things like that, imagine taking that on a plane.
Well, we're going off on our little
Amazing.
We're going off in the little camper van. We are, and it's going to be. I just picked that up, and I've got everything that I need for the week.
The bundle, oh sorry Hayley, I'll get back to that. The bundle of all of the plique patterns and your piece of paper is limited stock. Knew it would be as soon as I saw these. It's limited stock, which means now's the time to make that decision, get it into your basket and check on out, because I don't want anyone missing out. So we do have 15 minutes left of the show, but I do want you to get these. 441164, limited stock on those. When are you going away in your camper van?
Next week.
Is it a camper van or a motorhome?
A motorhome, sorry. It's a motorhome. We've got the dogs with us, so yeah. We're originally going to Turkey later in the year, but we cancelled that holiday. So we're hiring a motorhome. We're going off to Whitby. And I've never done the East Coast before, and we often do Cornwall and go down south, which I absolutely love, but I just fancied a little bit of an adventure.
It's supposed to be lovely up there.
Can't wait. Whitby's supposed to be fabulous. Apparently I've got to try Whitby pork pies. Never heard of them, but apparently they're amazing.
I've been to Whitby, it's great. Because it's all about Dracula up there.
Oh, is it?
Did you know that?
Oh.
Yeah, it's where
Robin Hood Bay,
Bram
I've been
Stoker's
told.
dog arrived. Dracula,
I see.
yeah. And then up on the hill is where Dracula lives. It's like a castle. And there's all tours, and you've got little houses and chips and everything.
Love it. If there's chips,
yes.
I'm happy.
Yes, yes. So if you're in Whitby, look out for Hayley. Now, talking about looking out, we have sold out, but it is back on extended deliveries. So dispatching on the 13th, 10 days. Not too lucky. Can you believe we're in August? Can't believe it. So here's the thing. You can still buy it, which is great news for you. The extended delivery, the 13th of August. It will mean it will be coming to you. But get it into your basket before it sells out on that extended stock. 441 164. All of the patterns and, of course, the extras as well. Right, Hayley.
What I've got here is I've got my base that I'm going to be doing my applique onto, and I've actually picked up some of the interlining that Joe brings to us, the bonded interlining, because this is perfect for you to actually kind of use as the backing of your front cushion. So what I've got here is I've got my the body that I've made, and I put loads and loads of little elements in there. So as you can see there, I don't know whether you'll be able to see there, you can see all the little bits of fusible on there that I've put, the scraps, rather than using a whole piece.
We've had another email, Hayley. I'm sorry to interrupt you, and apologies to everyone at home who's thinking, oh, another email. But this is an important one. You know, like when you get a telegraph from the Queen? It's very important. So this is an important one.
Right.
This is from David.
Oh, dear.
Do you know David?
I do know David. David's my other half.
Yes, yes. David has emailed
It's not
in
his joke, is it?
And he says that he spent all weekend making samples for... oh, sorry, Hayley spent all... Not David.
I was going to say, he's not making
Hayley
samples.
spent all weekend making samples, whilst David made bad donkey jokes. But I don't know whether it was bad. We could let the people know at home,
Well,
and
yeah,
you can
by
decide.
all means, yeah, go for it if you want to, Janice.
Do you know it?
Oh, I can, yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, David's donkey joke that he did ask me to get in is, well, why did your dad call you donkey? He always calls me that. I'm not laying any claim to that particular one. That was awful.
Right,
but
email in if that's a yes or a no, and let's thumbs up or a thumbs down for our lovely David. And if you are watching at home,
he has to put up with a lot with me. Anyway, let's get back to Derek. So
Yes.
Derek, I've got my fabric again, some more from my stash, and I put it on top of the interlining, or the bondage, should I say, that lovely Joe brings to us. Now, if you're not using something like your wadding to make your cushion front, then I do suggest you put something like a stabiliser behind, especially if you are doing satin stitches, because you're going to have a lot of stitches in a small amount of area. I'm just going to iron this all in place. I've got my positioning right, so I can see that you've got the body there. Now, obviously, at the moment, it's looking a very fussy duck, because you've got all these different fabrics going on there. But what you can do is add the stitching, and that's when it all start coming to light. So just apply your heat, and then that will actually fuse everything together. Then what you can do, if you're wanting to, if you're not using the fusible, you could pin the elements in place, but I just find that this is a little bit easier to do. It's one less thing to think about, and it keeps everything in place, and it means that you don't have to do it all in one sitting. So just make sure you're not kind of ironing your fabrics, because of course you can move them around by doing that, but just enough of a bond there is made so as that when you pick it up, this is when it all falls off and it stays in place, thankfully. So I'm going to bring my sewing machine in now, because we're going to do a bit of sewing.
I've got a cow joke.
Go on then, go on, what's your cow joke?
Okay, knock knock.
Who's there?
Moo.
Moo who?
Oh, what's wrong?
Oh!
I just made that up. Thumbs up or thumbs down.
Love it, love it. Oh, bless you. We've left it a bit late in the day, shouldn't we? We should have got people emailing in their animal jokes. But
Well,
anyway.
we've still got time.
We
Email
have,
them in.
this is true.
Unless it's, and otherwise you'll just end up with me with random jokes.
Now, I've set my machine up for a satin stitch, but there's loads of different stitches you can use for applique. You could do free motion. I did a bit of free motion on the bag with Colin the dog on the front of it. It doesn't have to be satin stitch. Some people don't particularly like satin stitch because it's a lot of thread there. But all you need to do is just make sure, do a little test on your machine before you actually go directly to your main project, because that's the main thing, just to make sure you're happy with the stitch that you've got and you're happy with the width of it, because of course you can make all your alterations at this point rather than on your final project when you're getting into it. So I'm going to bring in my project, and it's up to you where you get started, but I tend to start off with maybe the top area and working our way around, because that is going to sit on top of the beak area. So let's just start. What sort of time we've got? Oh, we've got ages yet, that's all right. So let's start off with the, we'll go here to the top of his eye. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that my foot, my applique foot that I've got on my machine, there's a little red mark. Hopefully if I can point that out. If your machine does come with an applique foot, fabulous. It'll be in like kind of like a little centre point there. So that is the bit that I'm going to use to follow around my applique piece. And all I'm going to do is just stitch and just let the fabric move through, and then gently guide your fabric around. And I'm going around the top of his forehead, and this is fusing the forehead piece to the backing fabric, and obviously if there were any areas underneath, it would fuse those in place as well. And I'm just using one of the Madeira embroidery threads here, but you could use anything. You could use something like one of the ones that gives you the ombre. Now I need to go into this like kind of little groove that we've got there. So I've left the needle on the right hand side, and all I'm going to do is raise my fabric up and just twiddle it just very, very slightly to go around that corner, and then again follow the line round. Now I am not a member of the applique police, so if your applique is a bit rough and ready, then that is not an issue at all. So yeah, just have fun with it, that's the main thing. And then if you are trying to get it over on one side, again there on the right hand side, don't be afraid to just rotate the flywheel, which is like your wheel on the side that will make your machine needle go up and down, and then off you go again and follow it round.
I've got a cow joke.
You've got a what joke?
I've got a cow joke.
Another cow joke, go on then, go for it.
Just while you're appliquing round there. A cow was at a bus stop. 2 buses came at once. Why didn't he get on the first one? Because he took the other one instead. I just made that one up as well. I just made that one up.
Now I've come down to the eye part of the project that I'm working on here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut the thread. We've got people emailing in yet? Not yet. So there you go, you can see there I've just kind of done that edge. It's a little bit rough and ready because it's always a little bit tricky when you're actually doing it. There you go. And all I'm going to do is pop that underneath there like so, and I'm going to come back from the point of the eye, because what I will do is I'll go back in with my black thread and actually go around the eye when we come into that point. So I'm just going to carry on now.
I've got another joke.
Okay.
I've got another joke.
What have I started?
I went shopping the other day, and I went down the milk aisle, and this man took the last bottle of milk. How very dairy. Just made that one up.
There we go. And then around to the other side, and as I say, just stopping when we get to the eye. And again, just bringing the stitches so as they kind of come up to the edge of that piece, but not going over, because you don't want to see those. So there you go. So you can see how it's coming together there. And if there's any areas, like if I wasn't happy with this little area here, what you can do is actually do another little bit of satin stitch to even it out, but I don't think that's too bad going. And I'm going to do around his beak area, which will make it stand out that little bit more. So all I do is I go to whichever side of the beak I'm wanting to start with. Again, make sure that the centre line is lined up with your fabric, the edge of your fabric. And the idea is that you can have a stitch go in one side of the fabric and a stitch go on the opposite. So it's basically bridging the gap between the two. And then again off you go, following the line down. Now if you've never appliqued before and you've gone for the full set, I would certainly recommend that you start off with Derrick being the first one, and then obviously build your way up. The trickiest part is when you've got the small pieces. And if you have got small pieces and you don't necessarily want to cut them out of fabric, as I say, you could use your free motion embroidery for those if you're wanting to, or as I say, use felt, use fabric pens or paints if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you, but just work your way around, going round like so. And then just keep on going. And because I've got this kind of wadding behind here, it's making it to a fabulous cushion cover, which I will be adding to the one that I've done with the pig, Oink. And that is going to sit, hopefully, if it gets finished this year, the extension that we're having done on the house. They haven't started yet, they're supposed to have finished by now. But there we go, a little thing called COVID got in the way. But it'll happen eventually, as all things do.
Now, on the extended delivery, we are approaching half the stock of the bundle of all of your animals. So the whole farmyard right there. And that includes your freezer paper, your heat erasable pens and your heat activated fuser web. All of that, saving £12.50, it's £45.95, but we'll divide the cost into two. This is where it gets very attractive, because this month, interest-free payment as well, this month, all it will cost you, no P&P if you're a Freedom member, is £22.98. If you're not a Freedom member, your P&P's on top. You're more than welcome to become a Freedom member anytime you like, by the way. And then everything will be sent out to you at the same time, which is great, so you don't have to wait for the next one to arrive. You've got all of them there, which means you choose which one you're going to start with. That's the hardest thing. I'm sure looking around your craft room now, you've got lots of scraps. Maybe you've got some clothes you were just about to throw out. Maybe they're really good for nothing, so you can't give them away to anybody. Just cut into them, especially denim. That's fantastic. What a great idea, and how cool does that look as well? And do you know why I like the dog in the denim? Because it's a little rough around the edges. I just made that up. But it is true, it looks good, it looks good. Right, we've got a couple of more 7-day savers for you, which if you add to your basket on your flexi-buy, we'll divide the cost into two. This is brilliant. We were very busy for this yesterday, actually. Now, this is a great starter kit, or maybe this is something you've always been wanting to get hold of. So, for £34.14, saving £12, you are getting your cut fabric, you're getting your rotary cutter, your scissors, your pins, you're getting your machine needles in there, your safety pins as well. You're also getting a cutting mat and a ruler as well. That is an absolute bargain, and it's a great little starter kit. So if you're thinking of buying a present for somebody, that is a great opportunity, or why don't you treat yourself? 202019 is your item number. And then we've got some dressmaking shears. And these are really funky. 21 centimetres, and yeah, they're beautiful, rainbow. £14.69, saving £5.30. They're for your dressmaking and not for shearing sheep. I've actually, is it shorn a sheep? I've sheared a sheep. I've done that. I've actually done that. That's all I've got on that one. Back to Hayley.
I think after all the jokes, we were waiting for the punchline then. Sorry. Punchline.
I'll have to think of one.
Now, I'm just working my way down the other side of Derek's little face, bless him. My threads are all over the place, so apologies. Very, very messy sewing this one, but just taking it down the side. And you'll be able to see that although the fabrics were a little bit kind of fussy, as I said earlier on, just pop that fabric down there. It didn't quite adhere that down with the fusible on that bit there. So just be careful as you go, and then obviously just rotate your flywheel. Just if you've got like a little kind of peak in the fabric there, it'll get caught when you're doing your satin stitch anyway, so you'll go over the top there. There you go. So it's captured, and then just carry on down. So working my way down. This is where it's good to take a little bit of time when you've got your fusible on there to make sure that your fabrics are being captured and fused down at the edges. You can see here where it's lifting a little bit because we didn't have all the fusible going over the body of Derek, but I'm just rotating my fabric round, and then it'll join up with the applique stitches that we did before.
Hayley, could we put some padding in there to make certain elements of the
if you
animal
wanted
stick
to,
out?
yeah.
That would be really nice.
Yeah, that's it. You could do it quite easy. Now, I've done that very, very quickly. There's a certain area that I would go back, but I'm not quite sure the timing that we've got, so I didn't want to get too carried away. How long have we got?
We've got 3 minutes.
Oh, that's all right.
Time
I'll
for you
go
to finish off on one more joke from me.
Hey! Now, you can see here, I'm just going to trim those threads away. There's a couple of little bits that I would go over with my stitching, so it gives you an idea. So there you go. You can see how his face does start coming together. And even though those two fabrics side by side might not look right when you first put them down, when you put that solid bar of stitching around there, then it really does separate them up.
Doesn't that look effective?
But it's coming
how
together.
long has it taken you to do that? Not long at all,
Not
Hayley.
too long. I'll point out some of the mistakes that I've made just up at the top here. You can see where the stitching is very, very open, but that's not an issue. All I need to do is go back in with my satin stitch and go over the top of there. It's just that I was quite conscious of the time, so kind of opened it up a little bit so as you could cover
Do you know
up the
something?
area.
Because of the quirkiness of the appliques, because of the quirkiness of the designs that you've got, I really don't think it matters if the stitching sometimes is out. I think it could actually add to the design.
A bit of a ruffled duck.
Yeah, ruffled duck.
And the piece that you've got there, that's not satin stitch at all, that's free motion work. So you've got a very kind of sketchy look to that particular
like that,
style of
yeah.
sewing.
That's great, and I like the frayed edges. Do you want my other joke quickly?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. What is Oink's favourite beach in Cornwall?
I don't know, Janice. What is Oink's favourite beach in Cornwall?
Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon, like Bay of Biscuit. Bacon. I don't know, I don't like Cornwall.
I love that. Out of all that joke we got from Christine,
Bacon.
why Cornwall?
Anyway, I just made that up, so...
Oh, bless you.
You can actually tell with that one.
Oh dear, fabulous. There we go. So I've just gone back over that stitching just to kind of finish it off. I think we should do our own Christmas cracker stamps this year.
I think,
Do you think?
Yeah, we should. That would be funny. Hochanda crackers.
There you go. Without the R in the middle. Hochanda R crackers.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
been said before, but there you go, you can see it, and then all I need to do is the stitching detail down the side there, and that could be a panel for a bag, it could be a case of that it's going onto a cushion, and all I need to do is just put a couple of little kind of stitches for where his nostrils are as well. So
you know, if you
yeah.
turn it the other way round, Hayley.
That way?
All the way round, upside down.
Upside down.
Upside
Okay.
down.
Upside down duck.
Look at him again. Looks like a little bunny rabbit. Looks like a
Oh,
little
he
bunny
could
rabbit with his
do
ears
that.
together, doesn't he?
A windswept bunny.
A windswept bunny. Right, we only got 30 seconds left. I do beg your pardon. Right, check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you need. The stock will be available until it sells out, of course, so you can still buy after the hour. But lots of people are checking out the baskets now. Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
been
you
an
as well.
absolute
Thank
pleasure.
you. And well done, Phoebe, because she's the one who started off with the
Yes,
first artwork.
Phoebe, well done. And thanks, David, for the joke. Thanks, Paola, for the emails. And thank you for watching as well. Do get them in your basket, though, and check on out to make sure you get the whole set. They are absolutely fantastic. We'll see you after the break. Right, Viva Decor is up next with our Catherine and Leonie. Crafting with Clarity One Day Special concludes at 4, and then So Totally Trish is here.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. Do excuse me if I cough. It's just fava beans.
Oh.
I've been eating fava beans.
Have you?
Yes, they're gorgeous. And then, Catherine, I'm well looking forward to this show. Hello, love.
Hello there. How are you?
It's lovely to see you.
It's lovely to see you.
It's so long since I've presented one of your shows.
I know. I've done a few of yours.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
You know, it's
like wearing
lovely.
a different hat. It's marvellous. Viva de Court, I mean, obviously, we know you love, you know, all your altering wonderful things and, you know, upcycling. I mean, this company, they bring so many cool products, don't they?
Oh, they do. I absolutely adore Viva. I mean, I was lucky to work with Pentart last week as well. Again, amazing products. But Viva, one of the things for me is there's something for all sorts of different occasions, different ways of working with them, very versatile products. And I know it is a word we throw out there a lot, but it is true. But what I really love about Viva is a huge amount of their products work for outside as well as inside.
Amazing.
And to me that is important because I love decorating pots and things for outside as well.
Well, I think what I struggle with a lot of the time is realising what you can do with it. You know, I get stuck with thinking, you know, it's just going on card of paper. And you forget that there's so many applications. And when they can go on non-porous stuff as well.
Exactly.
I mean, that just gives you so many possibilities, doesn't it?
It certainly does. It certainly does. We are going to have a bit of a playtime this hour. We're going to see some different effects from different products as well. I'm very lucky because I did get to choose everything that's on the show.
Nice.
The only area I'm unlucky, well, it's not unlucky really, but it's just because with presenting prior to the shows, it gives me very little time to play. So it's a great joy to come on air and play on air actually, and just see what happens.
Yeah, amazing. Right, well, we'll show you what we've got. So, first of all, already busy for these, and they are, I do get, it's called Show Envy that we have now and again where it's like, oh, I want to have a play. These are gorgeous. Now, when you come to them, you'll see some of them, it doesn't look like the full, that is meant to be like that. And do excuse me, I have got a really tickly throat. Them beans, I should never eat them before I go on air. I always do this. You don't want those beans stuck to your tonsils. Anyway, the silver, how much has gone already? 20% of stock has gone. So you'll get them, you'll give them a really good shake. These are your metallic effects that you'll add to your pouring. So we have got pouring medium on the short, so these are going to give you that shot of colour. You can do all sorts with them. You can add them to your acrylic paints as well if you want to add that beautiful shimmer. You can, of course, just add them to the pouring medium. Use them on their own. There's so many different ways to use them. I can't wait to see these. The shimmer on these is just phenomenal. I really like these, Catherine. Are they dead easy to work with as well?
They are, and they are absolutely beautiful. You think they look beautiful now, Leonie, wait until you see the effects.
Oh man, they're stunning. So you've got your different colours. So you've got your beautiful rose gold there. You've got the magenta. That blue is divine. And then obviously you've got the silver. That one's lovely. That's gold. So that's a softer gold. And then, of course, you've got the steel. Now, only £9.99. Two of those. It's your pick and mix, so it's completely up to you. You might be going for two at the same colour. I'd definitely be going for a couple of it. If it were me, I'm definitely drawn to the blue. I'd go probably blue and silver, but the gold, oh, £9.99 anyway. Maybe, yeah, maybe see what you can treat yourself to. 674930 is your item number. It is extended and everything because it is Viva Decor, of course. It's going out on the 14th, and I do apologise. I probably need some water because I've got a very tickly throat. Next, we've got for you the beautiful pouring medium. Now, you're actually getting with the pouring medium. Only £9.99. This is a huge tub of pouring medium. 890771 is your item number. What do we do with this then, Catherine?
Do you know, that is a brilliant product because you can mix that with your metallic effect paints, but also your regular acrylics, which we also have on a pick and mix. You can use it on its own as well. If you're mixing it with the paints as a pouring medium to do your effects, it allows the flow of the paint. So your paints are going to flow beautifully, they're not going to mix together and go muddy, and you are not going to lose the colour of your acrylic paints or your metallic paints either. They will stay true to colour. The other thing I like about it is, because it dries transparent as well, it's also flexible when it's dry. So, you know, you can put it on various different surfaces. If you need to flex something, then it's not going to crack. And it's non-yellowing as well, which is important.
Yeah, that is very important.
It does dry transparent, so if you wanted to use that on its own, you could use it straight from the bottle.
Amazing.
But mixed with the paints, you can either mix the paints into it, or you could kind of do a marbled effect with it, so some areas would dry transparent as well.
Amazing.
So it's one of those products that I think you need to get it home and have lots and lots of play with it.
Oh, we want some of this. Catherine, we're going to get into demo. If you do want your pouring medium, remember it is an acrylic additive that you'll add to improve that viscosity. Not a good word. 890771 is your item number. £9.99. Right, straight over to Catherine. I can't wait for this, Catherine. So what are you going to do first of all?
We are going to play. We're going to play with the pouring medium, some acrylic paints, which we do have on the show and a pick and mix as well. Lots and lots of colours, and of course those metallics. Now, something very, very important to do. If I just show you this one first, you can see how shimmery it is at the bottom there. You need to give this a really vigorous shake. I have started shaking this one, but give them a really, really good shake. Some I've done, some I haven't yet, so I'll probably choose the colours that I have shaken up. Now, what I've brought with me, just because I had these lying around and I thought they were going to be nice little pieces to work with, to do different techniques. These are just offcuts of plywood. You can use MDF, you could use a canvas. Do you know another thing that I love to see poured, and it might be something you've not thought of, and there's been a bit of a craze with pebbles recently, hasn't there?
Yeah.
Try pouring onto your pebbles. You'll get the most beautiful effects.
Amazing.
Let the paint and the poured medium just float around, especially with those metallics in. So what we're going to do first of all, I've got some little mixing cups. Now, the pouring medium, the other thing I really love about it is there's no ratio to mix, so you don't have to think, oh, how much to the paint, how much of that this do. It's about experimenting, but there's no set ratios. You'll get different effects, different sort of types of pours, depending on the amount that you use. So if you wanted to mix this with a couple of different acrylics, which I'm going to do, I'm just going to put a little bit in here. It will improve the flow of your paint, so obviously the more the pouring medium you put in, the more the paint is going to flow. Okay, so I'm going to choose, I think let's go for this purple. Now remember, you can mix these together or you can keep them as they are and you'll get a completely different effect. Let's go with some of the pink.
I am just going to warn you, the pouring medium, already 40% of the stock has gone. If you do want the paints, we've also got the paints as well, so check those out because we've got some beautiful colours over there. And then they do work wonderfully. I mean, the paints, and then you've got the metallic, and then the pouring medium. That would give you such a nice set to play with. Paints are over there. I've got favourite colours, obviously. You're picking 3 of those, £11.99, and they're lovely, are those. 166143 is your item number. Catherine.
Okay, so I'm just mixing these together, and I've put different amounts of acrylic paint into different amounts of pouring medium here. So there's no set ratio. I just wanted to do that just so you can see it doesn't matter. We are going to use the metallics as well. Now I am mixing these in, but as I say, you could use the pouring medium on its own. You don't have to mix totally if you don't want to. You could do your dirty pours as well if you want to put all your colours together. That's entirely up to you. But there are clever techniques that you can do that are very, very simple as well, that everybody can achieve with tools that they've got around their home. I'm a great one to improvise with things that, you know, we just have lying around rather than having to go out and buy special ingredients, so to speak. Now, when it comes to the metallic effect, I will just mix one more actually. You can also mix that in with the metallic, the pouring medium with the metallic. So I'm going to do a little bit of that, but you can also go with the metallic effects straight from the bottle as well. So we're going to do a bit of everything. So I think we've got a blue in there, haven't we? Let's go with, you know, I'm going to go with the rose gold, I think.
It's a beautiful colour, that.
Stunning, stunning. I've kind of got the pinks and a little bit of blue here going on. Doesn't have to be a set colour. Now, if I just show, can you see the metallic?
Oh, yeah.
It's so beautiful on its own. Look at that.
That is just divine.
Just going to mix that in.
And the lovely thing, because the pouring medium is transparent, I mean, at the minute it might look a bit milky, but obviously when it dries, the pouring medium effectively just disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly will. And we do have another show at 7 o'clock, so hopefully, whatever I'm pouring now, we can see at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
So yes, you're quite correct, Leonie, there. Because we've got the white liquid in there, it's now gone, does look, it's very pretty still.
Yeah, it is.
You can see it's got that sort of sheen to it, but it will dry different. So we've got 4 different paints there. Let's just do one of these first of all. So I'm just going to get a little bit of pink. Let's go with this bright pink first of all. It doesn't really matter which order I do this in. I'm just going to pour a little bit down the middle. This is mixed with the acrylic paint. It has got the pouring medium in there. Just to show different things, I've mixed a different amount of pouring medium with a different amount of paint for each colour. And I'm not doing anything specific. I'm just going to dribble this on. You will start to see it level out. Let's go with a little bit of the purple here as well. Just try and get in those gaps. Don't want to put too many colours in here straight away.
It's fun. It's hard not to, isn't it? It's hard to not get carried away.
It is. Now you could, of course, if you want to give that a helping hand, you could give that a little tilt, but I'm not going to end there because I do want to end up putting some metallic in as well. Now I am just going to put a little bit of this one on top as well. Remember, this is going to dry completely different. But what's happening there, because you've got the pouring medium as well, those colours aren't going muddy, they're not mixing together. They're not going to lose their strength of colour either. Don't worry about anything coming off the edge. So I'm going to go now with, I'm going to go with this blue. Let's go with this blue. This is straight from the bottle.
And that is such a beautiful colour as well.
It really is.
And this is the thing, isn't it, with that, oh, look at that. That is yummy.
So you can go with tiny little bits, you can go with long pieces, you can do whatever you want. So I'm just going to put a few little blobs in there.
And the pouring medium, that gives it that, I mean, you can see the depth of the paint, because that's what it does, isn't it? It gives it a thicker sort of finish than if you just went on with your acrylics, doesn't it?
It does. Can you see the metallic little pieces in there? I don't know if we can catch that. I'm going to tip it up just for the camera, so it will run, but that's all right because we've got a little gap there. Don't know if you can see. Can you see the metallic in there?
Yeah, look at that.
It's so pretty. So now at this point, obviously, if you want to give it a little tip around and get that movement, you can. Something else you could do is go in with a paintbrush and just move that around, so you're going to get effects again there like that. So that looks really pretty.
Yeah, that's cool.
Obviously, that's still settling, so you might get a little bit more paint running off the edge. but it's going to give a really, really lovely effect.
They're beautiful for jewellery and things,
They
aren't
are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Especially pieces like this, if you've got any offcuts of MDF
Yeah,
or wood
yeah.
or, you know, anything like that,
Yeah.
you can use it very, very easily. And
Yeah.
that's taken very little paint.
Absolutely.
And I've still got plenty
and
in
no
those
time.
pots.
And the thing is, the background, you know, I see a lot of people doing pouring, you know, on plastic. But if you've got card or if you've got plastic, you can actually peel it off. But because you'll be using that as well, won't
Yeah,
you? You know,
yeah.
you don't need to waste any bits that have come off.
You could pour this, I mean, I've got a piece of card, but the sensible thing would be to put a non-stick mat under there, which
Yeah.
you could then peel it away, because the pouring medium is flexible.
Yeah.
So it's going to be able to peel
So
off.
make like
Your
a
acrylic
skin,
paint
won't
would
you?
peel, yeah, that would peel off. So you could do different things in that way as well.
Yeah.
Now, I've got 1 or 2 little air bubbles there, but to be honest with you, I'm not really bothered about that. You could get rid of those if you wanted to. Put a heat gun on there, move everything with a heat gun. But I actually, on this particular one, I quite like the look as it is, just with the swirl.
I love that.
Now, we do have, oh no, I've got the wrong bottle there. I wanted the crystals. Now, these are beautiful. We've got the ice crystals here. These are on the show.
The big tubs, Catherine.
They are big tubs. That's the other thing with Viva.
Yeah.
The prices are just incredible.
Yeah. Well, only $11.99 and you're getting 2 of those.
Yeah.
See, they're beautiful because they don't look like your diamondy things. They look really natural, don't they?
Well, they are, because they're glass.
So it is proper glass.
It is glass. So
Wow.
for that reason, I'm just using a little tool to sprinkle some of these in, because they are glass. I'm not going to use my fingers, because they're tiny little shards. I mean, if I was to do that, you probably wouldn't sort of injure yourself, but because I know it's glass, I'm not going to risk it.
Yeah,
so I don't know how well this is going to pick up at the moment, because we need to let this dry before I can tilt it, but those little shards of glass
you can
are
just
really, really going to glisten as the light catches.
see. That's what I love about them, because it's that natural glisten. So rather than like glitter where it is really, really sparkly, it's just really subtle, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
But it gives you that texture as well.
It certainly does. Absolutely gorgeous. So, I mean, there we have got just a very simple sort of swirly effect.
Yeah.
I've got one that I did a little bit earlier when I was just having a play, and that was done in a very similar way, and I've used the rose gold in there, not mixed into any of the
Beautiful.
pouring solution at all, just gone straight on.
Yeah.
But again, look at the different colours of the paint.
Yes.
Let me give that a tilt as well.
The
so you can
paint
see
colours
that.
are so strong. Oh, you can see
Isn't
the
that
rose
beautiful?
gold coming through. That
Really
is
lovely.
exquisite.
Beautiful. And that's before it's dry. Now, what I can also tell you is when it dries, because you've got that pouring medium in there as well, it will have a
Yes.
gloss finish to it. It's
Beautiful.
not going to go matte, it's going to stay quite glossy, which is a nice effect when you've
Yeah.
got those paints. But we do have the resin on as well, so if you wanted to add the resin over the top as well,
Amazing.
you've got that really high gloss finish.
Yeah, and that will be a beautiful jewellery
Yeah,
piece.
yeah. So jewellery, you know, pieces of your home decor items again, little canvases, your
Yeah.
MDF, your grey board, all those things you can work
Yeah.
with. So I really do think that people are going to get the pouring medium home with their paints, and you're just going to play.
Yeah.
Literally just play.
Yeah, I love them. Oh, these are, I want. It's another one of those. Okay, if you do want to get hold of metallics, these have been so busy, and they're just beautiful. I mean, you might be adding them to your acrylics as they are. You might obviously be using them in your pouring. That shot of colour, that shot of metallic is just amazing. So your different colours, you've got the silver, the gold, or the steel. You could choose one of those. Or, of course, you've got the beautiful blue, which is just divine. You've got magenta or that rose gold. I mean, all of them, you can see that serious amount of colour there. And that beautiful, beautiful metallic. Just give them a throw. Give them a shake, and that'll really get that mix going on. Yeah, they're really nice. If you do want to get hold of those, you're choosing 2 of those for £9.99. The blue, the rose gold and the silver, they are in the lead at the moment. And all 3 of those go together beautifully. But I must admit, the rose gold and the gold go together really well. The pink and the gold go together really well. The steel goes really well with the silver and the blue, because it's all those cooler tones. £9.99 is your price. That's 674930. If you do want the acrylic paints to match, they're sat at the bottom of your screen. And the acrylic paints, you're actually getting 3 of those for £11.99. 166143. Now, the pouring medium, it has sold out. I am so sorry. That has technically sold out. If anyone doesn't check the baskets out, I'll let you know. If we manage to get any on extended, then I will let you know. But at the minute, it has gone. Sorry about that. But if you have managed to get hold of it, I can't wait to see your finishing, like what you've done with it. See, you have to share because we're very interested in what you've created. Okay, now next, resin. Resin's one of those products, isn't it? I don't know about you, but with resin, I used to be a little bit scared of resin, but I've used more and more resin, and it's fabulous. Whether you're creating jewellery pieces, whether you're creating a beautiful finish, you know, say you've created a decoupage piece, like on a tray, something like that, it just looks amazing. And I think it just makes it look so professional. And obviously there's loads of things you can do. Now, it's a 2-part resin. When you get it, please don't think they've left half of it out. It's because it's a 2-to-1, so you don't need as much of that as you do that. So that just helps you remember. It'll dry approximately, so you'll use this for pieces that are approximately 1 centimetre thick. But if you need it to be thicker, you'll build up your layers. It's going to dry crystal clear as well as that one. Now, if you do want that, you've got both of those tubs, obviously because it's 2 parts, 2 payments, £23.48. And our Catherine is going to be talking about that in the second hour that she's got this evening for you. Now, 20% of stock has gone already, that one. That is 481855 is your item number. Now, next we've got for you, and the colours here are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, I haven't played with these, but frost effect paints. So can you imagine? Right, you know what? You know when you've used, maybe you've used the frost effect, sort of just the clear frost effect in the past. I love the fact that you've got these in those gorgeous colours. And because it's a frost effect, it's going to have that transparency. It's not going to be an opaque paint, so it's not going to be a solid paint if you don't want it to be. These look really interesting. And Catherine, when we were chatting before, did you say you can heat set these? Is that right?
You can heat set them, yes. You put them in the oven. I'll double check, but I think it was only about 60 degrees.
Amazing.
And it will set. I mean, and again, they're weatherproof, so you can use things that you make outside. I have got a little, again, it's just a recycled jar. And I was playing about with the different effects, and there are different things you can do. So it gives you that kind of satin effect, that very beautiful effect. Now you'll notice there, you have got different colours, but the one that looks silver has got the micro effect in there. It's got the shimmer to it.
Get it.
So you can use that to go over top of the other colours, or you can use the colours on their own. It depends again on the effect that you want. So you're going to get completely different effects.
And I suppose in here, I mean, those colours look solid, but that is not the way they're going to be coming out at all, are they? Because they are.
We will demo those.
Oh, fabulous. Okay, I like these, and obviously you're going to mix your colours as well. Ooh, £16.95, and that's for the lot. That's for all 5 of them. 732834 is your item number. Now, something you might have seen before, you might not, but you might have seen the air dry clay from Viva Decor. You've got a big old tub of this one, and actually it feels really heavy. That for air dry clay, that's quite surprising, because normally with your air dry, your paper clay, you expect it to be really lightweight. £14.99 for a massive tub, and this has got a really different feel to it, hasn't it, Catherine?
It certainly has. It's not. You can use it in your moulds. You can use it in your moulds, but it is very different. I'm going to be totally honest. I always say I'm going to be very honest about everything. It's not my favourite clay for moulding, but there's a lot more you can do with it. You can use it to apply to glass, to wood, to metal, so you can sculpt with it. You can create shapes with it. You can stamp into it. You can stencil, precious stencils into it. You can form shapes with it as well, freehand.
Yeah.
But for the price it is, it's a really, really good buy, because you can use it for so many different techniques.
Yeah.
We will look at that at some point. I don't know if it'll be this hour, because we are limited with time, but if not now, definitely at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, it's a paper clay, so it's all about the texture, isn't it, with this? I presume will you be able to make a skin with that as well, so peel it off and get really textured
Yes, you can do that as well. I'll tell you what it feels like, and you'll see it. In fact, Shall I open mine? Where is it? Didn't get it out because...
it's very busy, actually.
I'm going to be honest again, do not eat this, but it's like mashed potato. It really is like mashed potato. That's how it looks and that's how it feels.
Yeah, I want to, as soon as you pick it up, I just want to see what it does.
There's no smell to it really either, and you can add colour into it if you wanted to, but again, all those different mediums are going to go on top of it as well. It's do you know, it's a great product, and it's very easy and soft to work with. There's not a lot of weight in this either, so it's going to dry very, very lightweight. There's a lot of moisture in there. There's a bit of pink going into that because I've got it on my fingers. But yes, you can create all sorts. If you like your fairy gardens, and I'm going to say this now, and I wish I'd got time to do a whole fairy garden during one of the shows, but I haven't. This is great for applying to your jars and forming brickwork, stonework, your roofs, your window frames, just totally freehand because you get that enchanted rustic look. The reason I've said fairy gardens is because we've got another product that I would use if I was making something like a fairy garden.
The next one. Okay, over half of the stock has gone, absolutely flying. So remember, with that one, that's more for your texture, not necessarily for your moulds, that one. Because it's not a super smooth clay, but it's one that you'll get some incredible texture. 103449 is your item number. 14.99. Right, the stone paste. This is another one that's cool, and that feels proper weighty. Now you have got your different options. So you've got the white, then you've got the cream, and then you've got the what's that one called? Sepia, and then you've got your lovely sepia. So with these, Catherine, is this going to give you again that really nice sort of natural stone effect, so that texture?
Yes, I love this stuff.
Is it well cool?
I absolutely love this stuff, and I will definitely have this back again another time. I know what I want to do with it. I haven't had time to do everything, but we will definitely play with this as well at some point, maybe in this hour. I'm going to say this now, and I know people haven't got an endless pocket, but if you could afford to go for more than one colour, do so. Because it's worth it.
It's well cool. Okay, again, upcycling, because this will go on non-porous surfaces as well, won't it?
It will, yes. Yeah.
So fantastic for upcycling, and because it's going to give you that stone effect, imagine popping this on stuff for outside. £18.99 is your price. 181 is your item number. Now, next you've got your ice effect paste. Now this is rather lovely as well. It's got a really, if I show you that on white, it's got that beautiful texture in there, but can you see it's got that lovely sparkle, really nice subtle sparkle, depending on how thick you put it on. I'm not sure if that'll dry clear. I don't think it will. I think that's going to dry like that. Isn't that beautiful? So if you spread it out really fine, you just get the colour of the glitter. But if you put it on thicker, you're going to get that real ice effect. Just gorgeous. And it does look like snow, doesn't it?
You can actually, Leona, build that up in layers. So if you want a really glittery effect, you can... I think I had that one time before, one of the first shows I did for Viva. And again, applying to glass, you can sponge it onto glass. One layer gives you a very subtle glittery finish. Then if you go over the top with another layer and build it up, you can get really intense glittery effects.
Amazing.
It's, again, a great product.
Yeah, really I like that.
Yeah.
And you're getting 2 tubs. So honestly, the prices are fabulous. So you've got the white, and you've got the beautiful hologram. So you have got your, you can't really tell, but you have got your different effects there. That is 974015 is your item number. I should have done both of them, shouldn't I? Now, next you've got a primer. Now, you'll get quite a few crackle pastes. I mean, this is recommended, obviously, for your Viva Decor crackle. But there's quite a few crackles that, you know, when you need an acrylic base, the primers are really handy for that because it gives you something for your crackle glaze to stick to, and that's basically what that'll do. And a primer, I mean, it's always nice, isn't it? Sometimes you'll want to prime a surface anyway for different applications. But I know the crackle paste we've got on the show, Catherine, we won't need the primer for that because that's a 2-part. This will be for when it's just a single part.
Yeah,
crackle,
it's more for your other crackling mediums. But again, I don't know if you just said it there, Leonie. Sorry, I was watching the effects of my metallic paint there. Non-porous and porous surfaces, you can use that on.
Amazing.
So it is going to give a nice, you
So
know,
that's
bond there.
interesting, because if your crackle paste only goes on porous surfaces, and if you use that, it'll allow it to be used on a different surface.
That's just reminded me actually of a question that came into Blanche last week when she had the Pentart products on. Somebody emailed in and asked, could you apply the crackle paste that Blanche had onto wax candles? And I thought, it wouldn't stick, would it? But you can actually prime wax, so that particular product would be a primer that you could apply to a wax candle, and then go with a crackle paste or something like that on top.
Right.
Don't burn the candles, use them for decoration. But it makes it so that you can work with almost any product or item that you've got lying around the house, because it is a universal primer.
Yeah, and I love crackling anything. If you do want your primer, £11.99, 514124. Okay, talking of crackle, I mean, this seems like the most, oh my word, I want this. This is my favourite. This is crackle paste for fabric. I mean, look at those shoes. So you could put it on T-shirts. You might be stenciling with it. You might be painting with it. You might be upcycling something in the wardrobe. Imagine your kids getting a go of this. How cool is this? You've got a choice. You've either got black or the white. It is a two-parter, so you're not going to need any of your primer. This is really cool, Catherine. I've never seen a crackle paste that you can go on fabric.
I'm looking forward to doing this at 7 o'clock, so you must tune in at 7. It is amazing. And the part 1 you put on in a thin coat. You can use your heat tools to dry as well, so you don't have to wait for everything to dry. Well, you can with certain parts of it. Another layer of step 1, just in a thin layer, and then you go with a thicker layer of step 2. And again, using that heat tool, you can speed things up.
Yeah.
But yes, you can put it onto T-shirts, so it, you know, it can stretch. I think I will double check this again now, because I've had so much information to remember. I think you can wash at 30 degrees, but I'll double check on that.
I wonder.
But you do get a lovely instruction leaflet in there. In fact, there are some pictures of a T-shirt in there, Leonie, as well.
Look.
It is 30 degrees. We just had that
Look
confirmed.
at that. How cool. Crackle
I know.
paste.
So think about your stencils.
amazing.
If you've got your stencils,
Yeah.
then use them. So if you've got a lovely design, probably I'd say go with something with quite open spaces, because you want to see that crackle effect. But if you're going to use your stencil, say you've got a T-shirt, put your stencil on top, a thin layer of step 1, let that dry, another thin layer of step 1, let it dry, then step 2, the thicker layer, heat it, crackle it.
So cool.
That's it. It's done.
So cool. I really like that. £14.99. Obviously not just for your clothes. Think about canvases. Think about your mixed media. If you would like that, £14.99. 409907. Now, 2 of you sort of extras, if you will. So your first one, can you see these? These are all your teeny tiny little glass bowls. So they're very, very delicate. Now, what you've got in here, your beautiful little pearls, and they are little glass ones. They're nice and heavy as well. You could add those to texture pastes. You can add them to modelling paste. You can obviously, as Catherine were doing before, adding them to the pouring medium. Very handy for that as well. Only £11.99, and they do look really, really cool. You know, when you think about decorating Christmas decorations, you know, there's so much you can do with those. 824527 is your item number. You're getting 2 nice big tubs as well. Quarter of the stock has gone there. Now, Catherine already used these, the ice crystals. So, and you can see, look at the beautiful shimmer there. It's hard to... They look more natural. It gives you that really natural shimmer because it is a glass product. So it looks like ice. I mean, it's called ice crystal for a reason. It actually just looks like ice, the way the light hits it. So yeah, for Christmassy stuff, they're absolutely beautiful, but not just for Christmassy stuff. I mean, for adding that texture, only £11.99. You're getting 2 of them, and look at the size of that tub. I mean, that is amazing price. Over half of the stock has gone, £11.99, 063740. And then you've got your paints. Obviously, acrylic paints, lovely quality. I use Viva Decor in my selection. In fact, I've used these on my gel plate. £11.99. You've got a really nice collection of colours there. My favourite is definitely that one. I love the yellow as well. Now, let's have a see, are these transparent or are they opaque, these ones? Because some of them, I think this one is opaque, because I know some of them are transparent, some of them are opaque. So if you do want to get a hold of these, again, a really good price. They're a nice, thick paint. They're lovely quality of these, aren't they, Catherine?
Oh, they're fabulous. They really are. I mean, I've mixed them in with the pouring medium that is now sold out. But, of course, using them as a regular acrylic paint, they give good coverage. You can mix them together. You know, you can mix things into them. You can use them for tinting your texture paste. They've got so many uses.
Yeah, and a beautiful colour range. £11.99. You're picking your 3 favourites. 166, 143. Right, OK. Catherine, what next?
The other thing about those acrylic paints, like everything else, the price is just incredible.
Yeah,
3 of those for $11.99 is exceptional value.
Yeah.
Now, we have sold out the pouring medium, but just as Leonie was going down the counter, with the spare paint that I'd got mixed, I've just poured straight onto another piece of wood. I didn't mix that at all, I've just let it sit. Again, because it's not dry enough, I can't tilt it very much, but I hope you can pick up the metallics in there again.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you can see them. Can you see them?
Yeah, that looks well
That's
cool.
just letting it sit and letting it do its own thing without
yeah.
mixing at all. This one is a little bit drier, and this has got some of the glass crystals in it. It's not totally dry, so it will go much more glossy, but hopefully you can see those.
Oh, yeah, you can see the
texture. Look at the state of my hands.
And look at that. That's well cool, Catherine.
And there is some metallic in there, there's some rose gold, but we'll have a look at that at 7 o'clock tonight because that should be totally dry by then.
Amazing.
Okay, right. Let's move on. I am going to, it was what shall I do next, but I've heard that we're very, very busy on the stone effect, and I do want to get that in. I'm worried it might sell out and then I can't show you what to do with it. So I absolutely love this. Now I am going to open all 3 pots. These are huge pots, absolutely huge. Now you do get a little seal on them. You need to break the seal and then of course take the lid off. Do make sure you put the lid on there. This, I can't give you a drying time. Again, it's going to depend on humidity, it's going to depend on the temperature, it's going to depend on the thickness that you use it, because you can put it on very thinly, you can go on thickly as well. Now, if you can only afford the 1 pot, if you are going for this, you will be able to do other things with it as well. You will be able to colour tint it. But if you could go for more than 1 pot, these are just beautiful. Now, what I'm going to say is give them a good mix. So I'm just using my paintbrush ends to give everything a mix. Lovely to work with. It's nice. It's not runny, but it's not ever so thick and heavy either.
I thought it were going to be thicker and heavier.
No, well, I did before I opened it. It's a really, really nice consistency. Now, drying time, as I say, I can't give you an absolute correct amount because it will depend. But you've got plenty of working time with this. So, colour-wise, I thought that one was going to be my favourite, but it really doesn't matter because they're all wonderful and you can mix them together. So I'm just going to give them all a stir. Now, what you can do is apply with a spatula. You can apply with a brush. You could stencil with this as well.
Amazing.
So, and the fact that this can go outside just makes it absolutely perfect because I love decorating pots and things like that. So rather than a full sort of demo making a project, I'm going to show you different ways of working with it. I have got some bits that were drying out that I just applied to tin cans as well. But let's have a little bit of a play. I'm going to try and keep those out of the way a little bit. Just so you can see. This is the only thing with huge pots. I'm running out of space. Let me just pop that one there. I'll put that one just there for now. Right, so if you're going with a tin can, and everybody knows I like to save my tin cans. Now I can't see where I put my spatula, so I'll have to use this one. So straight out of the pot and onto your tin can.
Oh, that looks nice. The coverage is amazing.
The coverage is amazing. Now, if you don't want to see the ridges, if you are using a tin can, what I would suggest is go over with a thin coat, let it dry and build the layers up.
Amazing.
Okay.
And you've not needed to put anything under that, just straight on.
I've gone straight onto it. If you wanted to start to blend the colours, then you can go straight in with the other colours.
Nice.
So, you know, if you want to go in a different direction as well, you can do. If you want to make this peak, you can stipulate just with your spatula as well, so you get that very rough look. So you can have different effects there.
A bit of Artex.
Yeah, good old Artex. So just using a little bit of the 3 different colours here.
Oh, they're
you can
so
see
nice.
how beautifully it does blend. Now, something else that I love, and I don't know if we've got these on the end of call. I know we did before. I'm hoping we have. You'll see me using these sponges. They quite often come in the kits from Viva.
Yeah.
I love these. I absolutely love them. And I know we can go and we can get sponges quite cheaply from various different shops and things. Let me get this onto a box so you can see. They just give a lovely, lovely texture. And whether I'm using it for the stone effect, whether I'm using it for the satin effect, the frost effect that we've got, you can go on with the sponge and it gives it that very sort of delicate textured effect. Now, what I've done there, can you see where I've put a blob on and then kind of worked around? If you think of a stone slab, you don't get a smooth surface. You get those different effects, don't you? Let me
And
just
with that, with the sponge, you can just, or with the product, you can just clean stuff off with water, can you?
You can, yes. And
Amazing.
again, as I say, outside projects, you imagine doing a plaque or something outside. What I would suggest is not using MDF for outside, though, because it's a porous surface.
Of course.
This will go on MDF perfectly, absolutely great surface. But if you want to keep it outside, use wood, something that you can seal that's not going to be porous. But the stone effect itself, it isn't. It's perfect.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
So just very quickly there, you can see how I'd start to build that up so you get those different layers.
That's really cool.
So if you haven't got the sponges, if you didn't get them before, I don't think we've got them on this time, but if you have got them, use them. You'll get lovely, lovely effects.
And it's
a
quick
paintbrush
as well.
Yeah, paintbrush. Let me go with the yellow one. If you want to apply with the paintbrush, you can.
You get very different effects depending how you apply them, don't you?
Definitely. And of course with a paintbrush, or a spatula actually, in fact any of them, you can keep it quite thin.
Yeah.
So it does depend. I quite like having brush marks and things sometimes as well, because it adds texture. But I wouldn't always go in one direction. I'd kind of do different effects to make it look like a piece of stone. Okay. So this is just the top of a paper mache box. You can add lots of other mediums over there as well. I'm just going to bring something up from underneath, and I just spotted this as I was packing the van today.
I will tell you that antique white is the most popular. In fact, half of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of that, they are nice big tubs. I should be working out while you're doing that.
You should, shouldn't you?
Yeah, they're really cool. Please check your baskets out. They're very busy. £18.99 per tub. 181, 181. Well, I am here and standing almost in front of it. Pouring medium, we've managed to get extra stock. It's going to be sent out for you from the 16th. And that is that pouring medium. So if you have missed out on that, only £9.99. So if you do want to get hold of that and maybe with your other goodies, then that's 890771. Okay, back to Catherine.
Okay, I've done a little bit more effect on there for later, just so that's drying as you were chatting there. But what I wanted to bring in was, I just happened to spot this piece of card or paper. I can't remember where it's from. Where is it from? Oh, it's 13 Arts.
Beautiful.
And I thought, you know, that reminds me of that stone finish.
Yeah.
So if you look at the detail in here, go over the top with your stamps, with your stencils.
Yeah.
We've got structure paste on the show as well. We've got some with glitter in. We've got a white one.
Yes.
That over the top of the stone. I'm going to try and do that at 7 o'clock as well, on top of that little box that I've started. So you're going to build up that effect like this. You can use your inks on top as well. I have just got, these are 3 tin cans that I did just apply some paste to yesterday. I was just playing.
That looks so cool, doesn't it?
It does, and they weren't going to be used for anything specific, but I wanted to see different textures. You can see the ridges through here, but if you wanted to build it up further, you could do. What you can also do, wherever I've put it, is, just move my little box, you can sand it as well.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, it's really, really tough.
So if you do want to smooth it down or mess with it after, that's gorgeous.
Because then you could add something like your rice papers over the top.
Of course.
You know, if you want to apply some decoupage paper, or if you've got an image that you want to just apply onto something, so put this onto your bottles, onto your glasses, onto your home decor pieces again, vases. I mean, this stuff will go onto terracotta, it will go onto porcelain, it will go onto tin, it will go onto non-porous and porous surfaces, so plastics
amazing.
as well.
See,
you
when
know,
you
it's
think
just
of all
fabulous.
the stuff you can upcycle with that, and
Yeah.
the effect, it does look really nice.
It certainly does.
When it's dry, obviously we think stone, we think quite weighty. Does it add a lot of weight to your project or not?
No.
Really?
No.
Nice.
Do you want to...
Yeah.
That just feels like a
yeah.
normal tin can.
Yeah, that texture's
I mean, it
really
depends on the
nice.
thickness. Obviously, if you're going to put really thick pieces on it, it's going to add to the weight. But if you imagine the weight of the pot, Leonie,
Yeah.
although it is quite heavy because it's a big pot, there's lots of water in
Yeah.
there. So as that dries out, that water is going to make it lighter, isn't
Yeah,
it? So
yeah.
that's going to go. Something else, and I didn't get to test this out, but I want to give it a go. I've just got one of the Pearly Winks. What colour is it? Sage green. So if you did want to use a little bit of colour, I suppose you could use your oxides and things as well. If you wanted to do sort of a moss effect over the top,
Oh, yeah.
as though you've got moss growing on there, you could make your own moss as well if you wanted to, or a verdigris finish. Then you can add your inks and
Yeah.
build up that way as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
So just as a texture on a canvas,
Yes.
and then adding colours or spritzing straight onto it,
Yeah.
you've got something different again.
Yeah, it looks so good. I'm thinking, you know, oh, you're beautiful. Oh, what am I thinking of? Your patinas.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
on there.
Yeah.
It is very busy. We have got queues on the phones. You can get on the website at hochanda.com, so you don't need to sit on the phone if you want. Are you done now, Catherine? Or
You can do a quick recap if you like, and then I'll see if I can squeeze in those frostings.
I'll be well
before
quick.
the end.
I'm going to be so quick. Right, we'll be back. Okay, pouring mediums first of all. So these are so busy. I'm not surprised. That price, you're buying 2 of these. It's a really beautiful collection of colours. The metallic in those is just sensational. I mean, you can see that. Give it a good shake, of course. When you get it, please don't be disturbed if it doesn't look full. It's the way they pack it so you can get a really good shake before you put it, and that makes sense. That's the thing, isn't it? When you get really full bottles, you can't actually shake them properly. With that, you can give them a really good shake because you need to do that to actually mix it up. Stunning colours, £9.99. 674 930 is your item number. Now, we've also got that transparent pouring medium. Remember, this is now on extended stock, so it's going out the 16th of August for you. Add that. It'll add that viscosity, so it'll allow your paints to flow. But of course, you might be adding that beautiful metallic with that as well. Then it'll give you that thicker layer when it actually dries. Really cool stuff to play with. £9.99, 890771. Now, we've also got the resin. This is a 2-part resin, so you will see one of them is a lot fuller than the other one. That is on purpose because it's a 2-part resin. But with something like this, it's going to give you that crystal clear effect and that beautiful finish, whether you are making jewellery pieces, whether you are clear, you know, covering some of your artwork. And just, I think it looks amazing. When you cover your artwork and things, maybe an MDF frame, there's so many uses, isn't there? 2 payments, £23.48. 481 855 is your item number. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing these. So you've got those beautiful paints. Half of the stock has gone. The colours that you see there, they're not going to come out that thick colour because obviously these are a transparent paint. So think frosted glass. That's what we're talking about here. But you've also got that beautiful metallic silver as well that you can use on its own, or you can mix with your other colours. £16.95 is your price. 732834. Now, we've also got that paper clay. So don't think of the normal paper clay that we've used, you know, the really fine stuff for your moulds. Think more, I feel with this, think more paper mache type thing. Isn't it? You know, that really nice proper paper effect. So imagine creating, again, decorating bottles, things like that, for that beautiful texture. Only £14.99. I want to play with that when it's dry. You know, I want to see if I can run it through a die cutting machine. I want to see how the colours, when you spritz on it, because I bet that's really nice and porous as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone. 103449. The stone paste, this is well cool. So you've got your different colours, of course, to choose from. vintage white, your cream, or you've got your sepia. Beautiful colours. The texture is just fabulous. And when you think you can put these on non-porous surfaces as well, fabulous. £18.99, 181. 181 is your item number. That was quite quick, wasn't it? Catherine, I was dying to see this paint, that's right.
Okay. Right, with your paints you get 5 pots in the one box. Now you've got 3 colours in there. You've got the pink, you've got the blue and you've got the green. Give these a good stir or a shake as well. Now there are 2 frosting effects in here. One is kind of a transparent frost, so it gives you that lovely frosty effect.
Yeah.
You've got the metallic one, which I absolutely adore as well, which gives that sort of shimmery finish. It's absolutely beautiful. Now don't expect to go directly onto your glass and see instant vivid results, because you're not going to get them. The whole point of this is that you can build it up in layers and you get that soft satin frosty look. Okay, so I'm so running short of things that I can decorate now. I have to keep running around my house seeing what I've got I can play with. I did manage to find a glass candle base and this little jar as well, which has already got sort of a fluted edge to it, so I thought that would look quite pretty. It does have a lid with it actually. So I'm going to go with all 3 colours simply because I want to show you that you can blend these as well. I think we'll start with the green, then with the pink, and then we'll go into the blue. So I've given these a little bit of a shake. They are quite liquefied as well. When you see them in the pot, they are runnier than an acrylic paint, because they're not a paint at all, really. Now, I did just double check. I knew I'd got it written down somewhere about the temperature that you bake these at. Once you've let everything dry naturally, then you can put them in the oven at 160 degrees for 20 minutes. Start the oven off cold, don't preheat it.
Right.
Start it cold, 20 minutes in the oven, and then turn the oven off and let it cool down in the oven, and then it is heat set.
Amazing.
What you can't do or shouldn't do though is put these into the dishwasher, because it won't, you know, with the salts and things in dishwashers, that would eventually bring it off. So I'm just going with a very, very light coat, because you can build up.
If you put only 1 coat on then, Catherine, that is going to give you that proper transparency.
Oh,
isn't
definitely.
it?
You can stay
Like
with
your
1 coat
frosted.
if you like, yeah.
Because I quite like that. I quite like that 1 coat. I think it looks really cool.
If you put in a candle in or lights in there, you might want to leave it a little bit softer, a little bit more transparent. I think I've got a bit of paint on this jar, but not to worry. I did find it in the spare bedroom that I was decorating, so it's probably got splattered. But I just want to show you how you can build up using the same sponge. Use different sides of the sponge, or again, if you wanted to brush this on, you could, but I think a sponge is a lot easier. And you will get that natural blend. You won't get those hard lines in between because of the way that I'm kind of overlapping those.
I love how subtle it is.
It is really pretty, actually. I do like it when it's subtle. And you don't have to go over with the frosting effect either. You could leave it just as it is. But I think the frosting effect is absolutely beautiful. Something else that we've had on before as well was a ceramic. It was a similar product, and you got a white ceramic pot with it. So if you've bought that in the past, you could also use the white ceramic, and that is a really good product to use with the stone effect as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so do experiment with other products that you've already got as well. I hate saying there's rules to things. Just try, see what happens.
It's on TV. I don't know if your colours will come over quite as well, but in studio I can see those colours. They're really lovely and soft and subtle, but they are there. They're just really pretty.
And they will come out more as they dry as well. So if you wanted to leave it like that, you certainly could do.
See, I think that would look beautiful with little lights in.
It would. We'll see that at 7 o'clock. We'll see if we can find some lights, actually. This one I did with a little bit of pink at the bottom into the green, but then I went over with the silver metallic frosting all over the top.
Wow.
And it is gorgeous. I mean, it's just a regular jar, but I would decorate around the top, put some string around there, make a little spray of flowers. I had got an idea for this, actually, using the reflex pearls that you probably wouldn't expect me to do. I know we haven't got long left, but something else that I would love to do, actually, we might have time to do this. Let me just bring in a piece of card. I've just been asked if I've got a bottle, an alcoholic bottle. It is empty. I brought it to demo with.
She didn't finish it off before the show.
Because your stone effect, straight onto your glass bottles. Do that onto your vases, onto
and there's
whatever
so
you
many,
like.
sometimes with bottles, you don't want to throw them away because they're that beautiful.
I've
The
got some
shapes
really
are
lovely
beautiful.
shaped bottles. I keep mine.
And they just look so good decorated.
They do. Right, something else you can do is, I've got some of the little glass shards here. I'm just going to pour some onto this card. Let's hope my glue's not blocked up. Using a good PVA glue or a gel medium would work beautifully. I'm just going to put a little bit around the top. I'm trying not to put my paintbrush into this because I keep forgetting to wash them out and then I spoil my paintbrushes.
And now that's really good, that, because when you upcycling jars, it can be the top that gives a game away, can't it? And it still just looks like a jam jar.
It does. That's why it's nice to wrap string around the top.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause you can hide that or apply some sort of foliage or flowers.
Catherine, what's your top tip for getting the most annoying stickers off jars?
You need, actually I've got a good tip. You can buy the solvent releases.
Right, okay.
Mine came from a famous DIY shop,
right,
which I use it often.
Need.
Yeah,
Catherine, that looks so pretty.
It does, doesn't it? Where have I
yeah.
got the bottle? Where has it gone? There it is. I was just going to dip the top in, but I've decided to spread the glue a little bit more. And of course, the glue is white at the moment, but when that dries, you get the most beautiful frosty effect. Now already you can see how that's going to glisten, but that's going to dry much clearer.
Yeah, and it's just so much more natural than a glitter. It's a
beautiful.
proper, it looks like ice. It's when you're walking on the ice or that fresh snow and it just, you know, when the sunshine just hits that fresh snow, that's exactly what that is, isn't it?
Sprinkle it into your texture
nice.
paste, sprinkle it into your paints. You know, there's so many reasons for getting that.
It
you
just
get a
looks
huge
so
pot.
pretty when that moves. It's lovely. If you do want that, remember with the ice crystals, you are getting 2 pots of your ice crystals. It's a really good price as well, £11.99, and they are really nice big pots. 063740 is your item number, £11.99 is your price. Over 70% of the stock has gone there, and they also sound great. Okay, if you do want anything, those frost paints, I want to go with these. 60% of the stock has gone, and again for upcycling, perfect. £16.95 for all of those. That is 732834. Everything is really busy. Catherine, you're going to be on at 7 o'clock, aren't you? Back with the Viva.
I certainly am.
Amazing.
And Janice is going to be joining me.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be fun, won't it, love?
Stop.
Hooray! Boom! 2 great minds. We were both listening to our Charlotte.
Mine's got the little, I'll take that bit out that I've changed pink, but just to show you the texture again, you can have a lot of fun with this, and for the price and the amount that you're getting, that is an incredible buy.
It's funny, isn't it? Because that price, $49.99, you'd even let the kids have a little go.
Definitely.
You know, you don't mind sharing that one. Okay, that's been busy. Over 70% of the stock has gone. 103449. Right, make sure you tune in at 7 because it'll be a right laugh with them two, won't it? Double trouble, them two. The ice crystal is limited stock.
You'll love
she
them.
says.
You will love them.
You're gonna, look at the colour. Oh, it's fresh snow delivered to your door. 063740. Right, make sure you check your baskets out, obviously to guarantee that they're going to get delivered to your door. But most importantly, tune in again at 7 o'clock because it is going to be a good hour. Is that one? It'll be a right laugh. Ice crystal's gone. It's sold out. Catherine, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Love that.
Thank
that
you.
Really
It was
good
great fun. It's lovely just to play, isn't it? It really is.
Okie dokie, gang. So next, you're crafting with clarity. It's your beautiful one-day special. And then, so totally Trisha, is it those beautiful bags over there? Oh, they're lovely. And then, Jane Austen fabric.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
aren't those images absolutely delightful? They really are. And these are images that you too can recreate and create and build upon when you get your one-day special home. This is the final call. This is the final live hour. The price of your one-day special will be going back up at 6 o'clock tonight. Unless the stock sells out, of course. That's when we launch a brand new one-day special. But what we are talking about here is a beautiful system of Groovy. If you've never seen it before, do stay with us for the whole hour. And you'll see some wonderful demonstrations by Linda Williams. This is her collection. And you'll be able to entice yourself to get that complete collection. Now, I'll just tell you that we've been very, very busy for the one-day special. And 80% of the complete stock has gone. Now, your one-day specials, the girls have sold out. And the only way to get it now is in that complete collection. The savings from the individual one-day specials, £10 and £10 has been carried over with a further £17 saving, making it £59.90. Freedom members, you're saving even more. And it's a why not deal, which means you become a Freedom member today, the saving that you will make, and you become a Freedom member for a month. And we'll also divide that cost into two for you, which makes it affordable. And it gives you a chance, of course, to get everything all in one sitting. And with that complete collection, you do get your two-tone parchment papers, and you get a folder as well to store all your plates in, which is fantastic. 967001 is your item number. Now, on Skype Live, we've got the lovely Paul Church. Paul, hello.
Good afternoon, Jack.
And how are you, birthday boy?
Oh, it seems like a time ago now. I mean, yesterday, but yeah, very well, thank you.
Yes, it was Paul's birthday yesterday, everybody, not today. But, you know, like royalty, I think Paul should have two birthdays. So happy birthday again, Paul. Can we talk?
One is enough.
Can we talk about the Groovy system? Can we talk about Linda Williams as well?
We can. So the question we're here in front of you, Linda Williams. For those that are familiar with Parchment Craft, here she is, the lovely lady herself. For those that are familiar with Parchment Craft will know the name Linda Williams. Pergamano Master Tutor, only 2 in the world, and Linda's one of them. And she's been working with us at Clarity for a long time now. There we go, the lovely Barbara and Linda, while they were on a, I would say a jolly, but they were working. They were in Slovenia on a Parchment teaching. Barbara was teaching Groovy and the lovely Linda was teaching traditional. So it really is sort of that marriage made in heaven, where it combines traditional and ease of using the system with the Groovy plates. So this whole collection came about. It started off with the, which one was it? I've got my notes here, I should know it by now. Dancing the Puzzles, which Linda designed as a traditional pattern about 6 years ago, and it was in a magazine. This one here, absolutely gorgeous. And it's always appearing on social media. And then people were asking, oh, can we have it in Groovy? Can we? Especially people that have never done Parchment Craft before. They love the design, but there was no way they were going to attempt to do it in the traditional method. So Linda spoke to Barb, and Barb said, absolutely. So Linda then brought out the rest of her children. So we've got the spring, summer, autumn and winter. And so for everyone, I said this earlier, for everyone that has purchased these, it's like you're adopting Linda's children.
I think that's absolutely wonderful, and they are gorgeous images. And the wonderful way that you use Groovy, as a complete novice, you can pick this up and do it, can't you, Paul? But also, it gives you a chance to take the elements from the plates and really play around with them and come up with your own stories, with your own images.
That's right. I mean, when you look at these 8 plates here, you've got 8 fantastic border frames that you can use with all your other plates that you've got already. And you can mix and match them. And Linda's shown us over the past 4 hours how we can do that and the reason why she designed them. Like when we look at the girl on the swing and the boy on the swing, you'll notice those little flourishes around the outer frame. One is on the outer side and one's on the inner side. And Linda showed us how we can combine both of those together to get a completely different look.
It really is amazing, and like you say, if you have the other groovy plates and you've got those wonderful frames, or you might have frames on your groovy plates at the moment that you want to put these images in, they all work so well together. But I think this is going to be such an achievement. If this is going to be your very first time that you're jumping into the world of groovy, you can still use these plates, can't you, Paul, and just start getting into the groove, to coin a phrase.
Absolutely. I mean, we've always said, if you can hold a pen, you can use the groovy system. There's no skill required in tracing out the actual artwork. But because you get that crisp, clean white line every single time, it gives you that confidence. So when you've got the confidence, you then want to learn how to do the white work, how to do the colouring. And Barbara's always said it's been like a bus or a train journey. You get on that bus, you start off with the tracing out, and then you decide at what stop you want to get off of. So if you're happy just tracing out the design, happy days. But if you want to go to the next stop, then you learn the colouring. And Linda sort of really explains it so well. Her voice is so calming. And that's what Parchment Craft is all about. It's the calmness as well.
Yeah, it really is. And the beauty of it is you have that time, you have that mindfulness, and you're in the moment. But then when you step back and see what you've created, you really, really will amaze yourself. This deal is exceptional, Paul, and when it's gone, it's gone. Am I right in saying that?
That's right. Unfortunately, it is, because it takes us a while to... That's why we've had to put it on delayed dispatch, because each collection has got 8 plates in it, so you can imagine we've got the machines will be going full pelt at the moment.
Yeah, I bet they are. I mean, such delightful images. You can make and create cards with these. You can make and create decorations for your walls as well. There's so much scope for them. Paul, thank you so much for joining us, not just on this show, but all the shows throughout the one-day special. And thanks for taking time yesterday on your birthday as well. Continue with those celebrations, I hope.
Always a pleasure. And I'll be back on Thursday. It's the first Thursday of the month with the Pergamano shows.
Yes.
We're actually going to do a live Skype demo, fingers crossed.
How exciting, how exciting. Well, thank you so much, Paul, and we'll see you on Thursday.
Thursday.
See, Paul? Oh, now, this is important. A couple of things you do need to know. Let's talk about the saving that you're making on here. It is a one-day special that we launch every day here on Hochanda at 6 o'clock. So your one-day special comprised of the 4 plates, but the girls have sold out, and it also comes with the parchment. So what we've got for you are Linda's children, but we've got the boys right there. So you've got the puddle, the flying of the kite, you've got the swinging on that tyre, and then you've also got the hip hip hooray, having a bit of fun there. You get the parchment, the 2-tone in the blue. If you want to go for that, you're saving £10. It's £31.96. But why would you just have that when you can have the complete collection of Linda's children? You're still carrying over the £10 saving from each of those, and the only way to get the girls is in the complete collection. You're also getting the parchment paper, and you're getting the folder as well. You're saving an extra £17 on top of that. We'll divide the cost into 2 for you, so it gets even better. Everything will be sent out at the same time, but you're only paying half the price today, then another payment in a month's time. It's interest-free payment, and that is the beauty of buying from us here at Hochanda. Now, as a Freedom member, you always save more on certain deals, so become a Freedom member today. I think the Freedom saving is £42.99. My goodness. So become a Freedom member today. Here in the UK, it's only £6.97. You'll have Freedom membership for a whole month. You'll be able to get more discounts, and all your P&P will be included. Now, I do need to tell you, when this is gone, it's gone, because these do take a long time to make. So when they're gone, and it was a huge stock to start with. Over 80% of the stock has gone, of that complete collection. This is your final call, your final live hour with those demonstrations from the lovely Linda Williams. Right, so we've got some demonstrations coming up, so sit back, relax, and here comes the first one.
So, welcome back for this demo, and during this hour I'm going to be looking at a card that was made by Frances Knott and using the Autumn Girl plate. So this is the card that Frances has made. Isn't that delightful? I'm going to try and replicate that. I'll have a bit of a job, I think. It's so pretty. So Francis has made the card and Lynn Jackson has done all the stages for me, so that was a double bonus. So Francis has used ivory parchment for this card. She has embossed the outer edge with white shading, and she's shadow embossed the two geese, and the rest of it is coloured. She's traced it with a black fine liner pen. So I remember I was telling you in one of the other shows that you don't always have to just emboss from your plate, you can trace the image as well. So she's traced with a black fine liner pen. It's a really, really fine line. She's traced it very, very lightly. The script and the little girl, the leaves, the beaks and the feet from the geese. But what she's done is she's white embossed the outline of the geese. Now, she's done it very, very lightly so that she can hide her lines in the embossing to make the geese look more natural, not to give them a hard white outline. So I'm going to show you the geese first, okay? So just to show you this, Lynn Jackson has done, let me turn it over for you, the stages of the embossing. This is the back. So you've got two geese, and here she's traced with a very fine outline, and the next stage over she's used a 6mm ball tool to get the shading, and she just added to it and added layers to it. When Lynn works, she works very, very lightly, as I do. Doesn't mean to say there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 layers of shading there. There's obviously more. She will have maybe done 2 on each one. So that's how lightly you shade each time. And you can also see that she's left some grey areas of the parchment, and she's left those, and those are used for the darkest areas. You can see more on the wings there. So I'm going to show you how to do that. Lynn has traced the feet and the beak with the white outline, whereas Francis has traced the beak with the black fine liner pen. Okay, so here's a finished one that Lynn has done. Isn't that lovely? Just for you to see. That should be what it looks like when it's finished. So, and Lynn has done this for me as well. So we're going to start on this. Here she's traced, you can see she's traced with a black fine liner pen. So first thing we do, turn to the back and rub it over with a tumble dryer sheet. And I'm going to use my 6mm ball tool, and I'm going to start to emboss the geese. Now, if you're not sure which parts you should emboss, it sometimes helps to have a reverse image, because especially when you're doing flowers and things like that, if you're trying to emboss from an image that's front facing, then when you turn it over you think it's very difficult to reverse that. So if you've got a computer, you take a picture of what you're trying to emboss and then flip your image, you've got something to follow. I will put something up on Facebook for anybody that wants to do these. I'll flip an image and I'll put it up on Facebook, and you can take it from there and have a little go at doing these geese. I'll take a photograph of that, flip it so that you can get it exactly the same. So if we take that out, it'll look like that. And then when you're doing yours, you will know. So I'll work from that, because it's so much easier. If you're new to embossing, it's so much easier. So there we are. I'll turn that round now, and this is where I'm going to do is a press and a flick away from you, and I'm going right up to the lines. Now normally the lines would be finer than this, but Lynn has done them a little bit heavier because you wouldn't see them on the camera otherwise. So it's following the outline of the goose, and So I'm working that way, and then when I turn it round, I'm working that way. Just fine straight. I'm going to leave a few gaps there, you can see. There we are. So then we're going to do it again. And you can see how that's starting to take shape. So a few layers, let your layers rest in between, and then then you come back with the 6mm ball tool, give it another layer, and keep on going with those very, very fine layers. So you can see, I'll turn it to the front now, you can see how fine that first layer should be. It should be barely noticeable. So let's just try and get that curve in his belly. There we are. So it's curving that way there, and almost coming up straight there, and it's curving that way there. Let's try and leave a bit of shading in there. There we are. So we'll give him another layer. Now I wouldn't give him another layer straight away, I'll just leave the parchment rest. But for the purpose of showing you here, we'll go for it. You can see how he's starting to shade now, so there we are. That's what he's starting to look like. Give it a few coats with a 6mm ball tool, and then go down to the 4mm. If you do this too quickly and emboss it too quickly, you'll end up looking very much like a ball of cotton wool. So the 4mm is a smaller ball tool. So I'm going to start avoiding that area there, and add some more. You can always, if you've got gaps, and then when you look at it on the front and you think my gaps are too big, then you can always close it up afterwards. Just go back and close those gaps up a little bit. There we are, you can see I'm starting to shape now. I'll do that one. Keep your shading lines very close together. What you don't want is stripy goose. Yeah. And then when you've got enough shading, you can go on and do a little bit more with a smaller tool, a 3mm ball tool, and you can just put some of the whiter areas in. I'm not going to do a lot with this. The bigger the ball tool, the less of the area you should be doing. Let's try and put a little bit of shading in there. And a little bit on the tips. Take your time with this, and as I said before, keep looking on the front to see how it's getting on. So there we are, that's how to do that. If you have a look at this, Francis has also shaded the oak leaves and the acorns in a similar fashion. So maybe we'll go to that if we've got a little bit of time later on. And when we come back to the next demo, I'll show you how to colour.
Oh, and this is the card here. This is what Linda is working on, and we've got more demonstrations on this particular card. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? These are Linda Williams' Children's Through the Seasons. How gorgeous is this collection? Well, I'll tell you how gorgeous. Are we limited stock? Oh my word, we're limited stock for the complete collection. Don't forget you're getting your parchment papers, the two-tone in blue, the two-tone in the pink, and you're getting the folder as well. But we're limited stock, so here's the thing. Give us a call on the phone and we'll take your order. We'll make sure it gets processed through, or head to the website. There are queues on the phone, so heading to the website now. Oh, I don't really like saying this because it means you're going to jump ahead of those on the phone, but it's just the way it is. Head to the website, get everything into your basket, and then check on out. Make sure you do check on out, and then you'll get this fantastic deal that you see before you. When it's gone, it's gone. So I don't want anyone to be disappointed. You can divide the cost of this into two if you want to, and it gives you a chance to get everything sent to you at the same time. It is on extended delivery, dispatching on the 9th of August, not too long to wait there. And if you're a Freedom member, my word, £26.96. Because the actual saving as a Freedom member is £42.99, because you're carrying your £10 saving on each set over, and then you're making the additional saving of £22.99 on top. It's an incredible deal. It really, really is. And that's why so many of you are taking advantage of the deal. Right, as promised, we've got more demonstrations coming up from Linda, and we're continuing with the card. Here she is.
So let's colour. So we're going to colour the little girl and the leaves. And remember, she's on ivory parchment. So we have here, Linda's already done that for us, so we're going to colour that. So, as I said before, when you're colouring, if you're colouring on a black surface, you don't get the true colours coming through. If you can put this one on white, and you can actually see, whereas if you had the white outlines, you'd probably have to put a colour underneath. You can actually see better then. Okay, so it's up to you. You can colour on a white sheet, or you can colour on an ivory sheet. Maybe we'll use the ivory. I think it stops the glare. So we're going to do her coat first. And okay, so I'll leave the skin out. We did the skin earlier on in another demo. So colour on the front using polychromos pencils. So I've got an olive green yellow here, so let's put the card to one side so we can see. So it's a light layer, because I've sharpened my pencils. I'm just going to use them on the side. I won't get round to doing all of this, but you'll get the gist of it from what I've done. And we're going to blend with Dorso oil and the blending nibs. Blending nibs are brilliant, and we can do so much more detailed work with pencil since the blending nibs have been brought in. So I've got a clean blending nib, and I'm going to dip it in my Dorso oil pot, which is a pot with a sponge in it saturated with Dorso oil. So make sure you've used a pen that's not going to smudge. Otherwise you're going to get black mixing with your green. So try it, if you're not sure, try it out on a spare piece of parchment first. And see if it shifts after you've started rubbing it with some Dorso oil. So there we are. Now then, here we can use, if you want to get in some fine areas, take the nib out of your holder. If you want to smooth it out, you can use a tissue. Or you can use the end of your... Okay, so you can it's quite handy to have that facility. Use a tissue to smooth it out now as well. That's better. There we are. And for her hat, we've used an orangey colour. And for her socks, just smooth it out a little bit. And if you do go over the edges, just take your rubber and rub it out. I've used this a lot lately, look, it's sharpening. Just shows how many mistakes I make. And we've used red for her flowers, around her scarf. Let's extend that a little bit there. And the brown for her boots. So I'm not going to do her hair because we've just done hair earlier on. Red for her trousers. And brown for her boots. I'm not quite sure if I'm using the same colours that Frances has used, but you can choose any colours you want. You don't have to do the same colours. Yeah. So when you've done that, you're going to start introducing some shading. So you use, I'll do the green one. My coat is a little bit more olive than Frances's coat. So you use the same pencil and you're going to do some fine lines. So I'm going to turn her over and I'm going to introduce some shading, some long strokes, some short strokes, some shading there under her arm, and a little bit of shading in her pocket and above. And a bit on her sleeves. As you can see now, it's starting to. So it's a curve that way on that part of the sleeve and a curve that way on that part of the sleeve. Be darker there, and you have some shading there as well. Turn around. Let's do a hood as well. So you've got. I'm not pressing hard at all. I'd rather press quite lightly and then actually go over again in some places. So you can introduce shade upon shade upon shade with just one pencil. In layers. So if you put, I can just show you this, if you put a light layer, some long strokes, some short strokes, and very, very close together so I'm not creating stripes. Just go right the way across. And then if I go back and introduce some more shading in certain places, can you see how that creates a shade with just one pencil? And then you can go back again and do a little bit less each time so that you're not going over the same areas all the time. So you can see the difference between that and that. Now, if you don't like the grainy look of pencils, so I don't want to blend with my blending nib that's got a bit of oil on it. So if you take it out and just blend it, you can see now that's softened it a little bit, and it's taken away the graininess of the pencil. You can then go in with an even darker pencil if you want to, and introduce some more shading. So you can see how that works. It's all about the layers. And with her cap, you can introduce some shading there with a orange pencil. Make sure you've got your curved strokes. So those are going round that way, and these are coming round that way. If it's a bit too bright for you, these pencils blend really well. Introduce, what shall we use? Try that one. Introduce a little brown into it. Go over the top if you don't like the bright orange. And the more you go over the top, the more they blend. There we are, that's toned it down a little bit. Play with your colours. If you're not sure how it's going to look with one on top of the other, then you could just try it out on a spare piece of parchment. There we are, so that's how to shade on a piece of parchment.
And we continue on that journey to complete that card in a few moments' time, but we do need to tell you some details of your one-day special. If you want to go for the complete collection, so many of you going for that, it's the only way that you're going to get Linda Williams' children in the girls with the pink dual tone parchment. If you want the one-day special on its own, the only one we have available for you are the boys right there in the seasons. It's £31.96, saving £10. You also get the two-tone parchment as well. So many of you are going for that complete collection. It makes sense, really, because with that complete collection, having it at this discount today with your one-day special, remember, this is your final call, the final last live hour, and we're limited stock. When it's gone, it's gone. When it's, oh my goodness, we're single figures. Right, your complete collection includes all of these wonderful plates. You also get the parchment papers, and you get the folder as well to store them in. And this is a lovely way of storing the plates in there. That's 40 sheets of parchment in that complete collection. Now, as a Freedom member, my goodness, your saving is incredible. It really is, because remember, you're saving £10 and £10 and then £17 on top of that for the complete collection. But Freedom members, you're saving an extra £22.99 instead of £17. So that's even more, isn't it? It's a why not deal. Become a Freedom member today. 888 in your basket. £6.97. That's all you pay to become a Freedom member for a month. You can cancel at any time. but you will receive that discount as well, so you won't be missing out. But do check on out your baskets. 2 payments of £26.96. An absolutely adorable collection that you will be able to pick up if this is your first time using Groovy, or your second, third time, or maybe you are a seasoned Groovy or grooviest or groover. But you see what I did there? Seasoned, and these are seasons. Yeah, no, it kind of got lost on me as well, don't worry. Beautiful designs. This might remind you of you and your sister. It might remind you of you and your brother. So many different ways that you can actually put these together, whether you're using part of the designs on the Groovy plates, or whether you're using all of the designs on one particular Groovy plate. The borders as well are fantastic, because you can use these, as you can with all the other elements as well, with your other Groovy plates that you have currently. And if this is your first time seeing Groovy and you're thinking, I really want to give this a go, but I need the tools, because you've got the capability, everybody has. But if you need the tools, we've also got them available on the show, and I do recommend you go and have a look at the starter kit. And I do recommend that you go and have a look at the tools as well, because if you're going for the complete collection, the price of that is dividable into 2. You might as well have a look at something else and pop that into your basket and only pay half of that money today. You'll pay another half in a month's time, but it's interest-free payments, so it makes sense, doesn't it? This could be a whole new craft for you, and what a wonderful way to start. 697001 is your item number. Let's have a look at the starter kit. Here you go. So you've got everything you need, including parchment, including your tools, including your frames, including a couple of plates to get you started. So you can build up your scenes there, your landscapes. You've got your trees, you've got your hills, you've got your moons, your suns even. It could be a full moon, it could be a sun. Entirely up to you. You've also got the parchment in there. You get the tumble dryer sheet. Not that you're going to do any washing, but you get your plate mate. Well, you might do washing, and then you get your mat as well. That is superb value for money at £54.99, but you can divide the cost of that into 2 on its own, or you can add it to your basket with that complete collection. Now, we've been busy for this. We've been busy for this. These are your parchment papers, but what you've got here is a whole array of colours. Beautiful greens, blues and purples and pinks, and it's 2 tones. So you've got a really nice bright, and then you've got a really nice pastel shade as well. £49.98. You're saving £7. This is a great opportunity to buy from us here at Hochanda, where it gets delivered directly to your door. So you don't have to get up, go out and source these yourself, thinking, where am I going to get my parchment papers from? And doing all that research and trying to find them. Well, we've got them right here. You don't have to go anywhere. We will come to you. We will deliver them to your door. And when we do, you'll get a folder as well, so you can put them in, and then you can keep them nice and safe in your craft area, wherever that may be. 716256 is your item number. They're A5 inside, perfect size parchments. Right, we've got some more parchment for you. And these are your soft tones, beautiful soft tones. In fact, I do believe that Linda was using this tone in the demonstration, that beautiful, gorgeous tone. 30 sheets in total. 5 sheets of each colour, £29.99, 163476 is your item number. Again, you can divide the cost of this into 2 if you want to, but some beautiful soft tone colours there. Again, this is something that's going to be delivered directly to your door, and if you do want to add them to your basket with your complete collection, you're only paying half of that £29.99, so about £15 today and then £15 in a month's time. It makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense. It makes it affordable. Dare I say Christmas? Of course. We've got a Christmas event coming up. No, we've had one, haven't we? We've had a Christmas event. Of course we had. I just wasn't in for it, which is a shame. Love Christmas. We do start early. Now, this is called the Groovy A4 Christmas Parchment Mixed Pack. But let's face it, you can use these at any time of the year. We've got reds and greens, so they'll be excellent for maybe some flowers or some scenery, landscapes. You've got the black in there, and you've got that lovely, gorgeous slate grey, and you've got, because I can see one down here, I don't think we've got that one out. Do we have purple in this one as well? No, I didn't think so. That one's just been brought over. Oh no, it's a red. It just looked, do you know what? It just looked, just want to double check. Yeah, perfect. So that's your parchment papers, £19.99, 135854 is your item number. And then you see this here. This is not to test our cameras. It's not. And it's not to test your TVs. This is your parchment. This is 26 sheets. You get 1 of each. A whole collection for you, £25.99. and they're A4 in size, and they're two-tone as well. Absolutely fantastic. Love this. So with the two-tone, if you're going for the purple, you get the two tones of the purple, the green, the two tones of the green. All of those sheets, 26 of them coming your way, delivered to your door, $25.99, 706 302. Now we're down to single figures for that complete collection. This is your final live hour, and when it's gone, I'm afraid it's gone. So now is the time to pop it into your basket and check on out so you've got it. Right, back to the demonstrations with our lovely Linda.
So now we're going to colour the leaves. And I've got an assortment of autumn colours here. So let's have a little play and be a little bit adventurous with the colours. So there we have the piece that I started earlier. Let's do the feet first of the geese and their beaks, and then we'll move on to the leaves. Just put the base colour in. And a little bit of blending. You don't always have to dip your nib into the blending solution. It stays moist for a little while, so there we are. And we'll introduce a little bit of shading as well. With the same colour. And you could introduce a little bit of brown here as well, if you wanted to, just to darken it up a bit. Or you could even, if you wanted some bright colours, you could add a little bit of orange in as well. Or a bit of orange over the darker colour. Or you could put the darker colour over the orange. If it's not working out, if you don't like it, add something on top. Or just rub it out. There we are. So let's colour some of the leaves. Let's do that one there. It's lovely. You look at Francis's. Isn't that beautiful? Let's see if we can do something like that. So let's put a little bit of a pale there. Pale orange. I think we'll put some there and then introduce some dark in afterwards. And a little bit there. Let's rub that in. You could dry blend as well, you don't have to. Green. Now Frances has laid her coloured pencils down, and then what she's done is painted over the top with her PCs on a fine brush, fine 2mm brush, the Pergamano number 2 brush, and she's painted fine lines on top, which gives it an added dimension. I'm not going to be doing that today, though. I need a lot of time to do that, so a little bit of dark orange. I'm going to introduce some fine lines here now. And we'll add a darker green in there. And maybe a little, let's put a little bit of brown in there as well. Let's take the blunt end of the nib and start to blend. So you can start blending the colours together as well if you want, but don't overdo that, because all you'll get is a dark muddy brown. Let's introduce some dark brown into the middle of that, just to give it a bit of depth. Just play with it and see what you can come up with. If you're not sure, just do a few of them on a spare piece of parchment and have a practice and take a note of the colours that you've used. And there we are, that's coming quite nicely. Let's introduce a little bit of orange into the green. It's better. And if you've got the cream pencils, you can add a little bit of a highlight here and there. There we are. So if you were to go on top of that now with fine lines using your number 2 brush and your equivalent colours in the PCE, the Pilger Colours exclusive, which are felt tip pens, then it would give an added dimension and it would look really lovely. Let's do that with a brown and a little bit of green. Yeah. Add a tip of orange. And see, you can make them a lot more interesting and definitely use lots of colours with these. Don't make them all the same colour. Try and make them all different. Because leaves are like that, aren't they? They have a whole range of different colours. Each type of leaf changes colour in a different way. So that's how to do the leaves. Just enjoy doing those. Now I just want to touch now, before we go, on the embossing of the oak leaves and the acorns. So Linda's done a sample here. Let's turn it upside down. There we are, this is the back. So it's an enlarged sample of this, just for you to see how it's been done. So you trace very finely, because you want to lose your outline in your embossing. And there you've got the traced image. Number 2, you've got 1 layer, or maybe 2. And number 3, you can see 3, 4, you can see how it's progressing. So there are 8 stages there, and possibly more layers than that. You might not need to do it with something quite so small, but when you've got something this size, then yes, it would benefit from a little bit more time and effort. So that's a bit too small for me to show you how it's done, but I'll do a little bit on this one just for you to see. So what Lynn has done is, on this one, she's embossed from the one side is from the outside edge in towards the middle, and then on the other side it's from the middle towards the outside edge. That's a good way to emboss a leaf. So if you can see on the front, the shading is there on that side, and it's there on that side. It gives the appearance of the leaf going in the centre, and then as it comes out, there would be the shading where it curls over. And with the acorn, decided, well, the light seems to be coming from this end, so it's a little bit of shading there And a little bit of shading there. So your shadow would be there and there. So then you actually go on with your 4mm ball tool, 4.5. So plenty of layers with the 6mm. Change to the 4.5 and then start adding more whiteness in. So you can see how that changes it now. For something like as big as this, you wouldn't need to go down any smaller than a 4.5mm, I don't think. But if you were doing the one that Francis has done, you probably would start with, I would start with a 4.5, then go down to a 3 maybe. Francis has shaded hers from the bottom, so that's an option as well. So with this little cup here, you could shade that way. So let me do that one for you to see. It's all up to your own interpretation of this. So you could shade there, and you could actually shade there if you wanted to. It's up to you, see what you think looks best. See, this isn't working very well now because I've used a 4.5 and I should have gone back to my 6mm because of the size of the area that I'm going to. There we are. It all depends what you think looks the best. So keep on going and keep on adding your layers. Lots of layers with pencil, lots of layers with embossing. Just practice, it'll fall into place. Hope you've enjoyed.
Oh, sorry, I knew they'd do that. I knew they'd do that. Having a bit of a sing. Right, this is the card that Linda was working on. You can see here just how beautiful it is. And if you like the tone of paper that Linda has used, we've got this available for you on the show. And we'll put the details at the bottom of the screen. I just think it's so beautiful to have that little girl there with the green coat. I'm still laughing at my dancing. And the craft card as well. We do need to mention that because we do have that on the show as well, which is absolutely perfect for mounting your projects on like this. So here are your blanks. It's also great for stamping on as well, not just for putting your groovy projects onto, but you also get that beautiful white pencil as well. This is excellent to go for. This is 40 black and 40 white, $29.96, and you get 80 pre-scored cards. So it means they're scored with precision and they're ready to go, and we love that. Let's show you some of these fantastic samples. Now, this is an incredible deal. You are saving so much at £59.90 because it's a combination of the one-day special, both of the one-day specials combined, and you're saving an extra £17. So that's a £37 saving. And then, of course, Freedom members, you're saving an extra amount. Being a Freedom member, you get great discounts, and we'll divide the cost into two for you. So with these beautiful plates that have been designed by Linda Williams, these might evoke memories for you. It might be a card that you want to give to somebody. And I think that anybody that gets a card like this that's been created with the Groovy system, it's a card that's going to stay with them. It's not a card that's going to be discarded. It's going to be a card that's going to stay out. Maybe a card that even goes on the wall. So it doesn't have to be a gift of a card. It could be a gift as a wall hanging if you want to. 2 payments of $26.96 if you are a Freedom member. This is your final call. It's the final live hour. You have, of course, got until 6 o'clock, but I don't think the stock's going to last. So here's your chance to check out your baskets and get what you want at these amazing prices. And whilst you do that, check out the other items that we've got on the show as well. So when you get it home, it's one big parcel delivered directly to your door. It's been great to have your company, but stay where you are because we've got more coming up after the break. Yes, we've got So Totally Trisha coming up with some fabulous projects. Get a look in now on all of that. So now our Catherine's been upstairs and bought most all of it already.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light.
Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hello everyone. Yes, it's that time again. We've got another one of those shows for you. It's the Summer Festival of Quilting. Now, the lovely Trisha's here with us as well. This is Sew with Trisha, of course. We've got some amazing products for you as well. But beforehand, of course, we're back here behind our lovely array of prizes, which is still growing. Let me tell you, Tricia has given us this. This is gorgeous. Moda fabric. You've got, are these fat quarters? They are, aren't they? Look at these as well. 10 fat quarters there. Look at these designs as well. Absolutely beautiful. These are worth £39.99. And these are Catalina. Gorgeous colours in there. That takes our total, if I can remember it, I'm going to try it. You see, I did this yesterday, to £1,799.09. Yes. And it's still growing. It's still growing. We've got the most amazing prizes here. So some lucky person during the 4 o'clock show on the 4th of August, which is tomorrow, I can't wait, is going to be drawn out, and they will be winning all of these prizes plus anything else that is added before that show as well. Somebody is going to be so, so lucky. Look what's here. Even that's included. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear the announcement. Somebody's going to be over the moon. Well, of course, we have got an hour with Tricia ahead as well. Let's just give you the final details about that competition, because, of course, it is the biggest ever prize draw we've had. That bundle is still growing. And, Jess, I will just remind you, 4 o'clock, the final call show tomorrow, that's when the announcement will be made for the winner. And if you've already purchased through these shows, don't worry. If you're purchasing again, you will be entered again. So it's not limited to one per person, which is absolutely fabulous. Good luck, everybody. Now, everybody can go over to the website. You can be shopping ahead of us. We have got new todays. We've got the most gorgeous fabrics for you as well. And we've got lovely demonstrations lined up as well, of course, with Tricia herself. It is lovely to have you back in the studio, Tricia. How are you?
Catherine, I'm absolutely fine, thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, I am looking forward to this hour because I've already done my shopping. Yes. So I can relax now. I know it's safely in my basket and checked out. Right, let's have a look at the first item. We have got for you the pyramid bag here. Now, I'm looking forward to having a good look around this bag. Now, we've got options, I think, as well for you. We've got the black or the ochre. This is the black. I always talk about the size of the bags when we see them on the shows here, because, you know, it's handy to have a small bag, a medium bag, a large bag. This is a lovely little bag for if you're going out for the day, maybe on an evening, on holiday, when you just want to pop your phone in there, your keys, your bits and pieces, Tricia.
It's quite roomy, actually. Soon
is it more roomy than you realise?
Yes,
oh, yes, it is. Look at this. There we are. Look at that.
I think you'd get your packed lunch in there
You
too.
would, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I'm just going to close that again and turn that to the side. You can see why it's called a pyramid bag, because you see this is a pyramid shape. There we are. That's the black version. We do have the ochre for you as well. What you're looking at here at the moment are the kits, because you've got the clasp in there included, you've got the wadding and all the fabric, of course, and all the lining. Great price on these. Full instructions as well. £22.99 is the price. Item number 768295. Now, you can get the instructions on their own if you want those. If you've already got some fabric that you want to use, you've already got your wadding, then you can certainly just go for the instructions if you want them. But I think as a kit there to get everything, if you like him, the colourways, the palette that you've got there with those, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely. Right, brand new today as well. Right, let's move down. Now, this is Nicole for you next, and I think, if not everybody, most of you are going to fall in love with a certain fabric here, if not both of them, but one in particular, because it's got dogs on it. Oh, isn't this so beautiful? Now, the black floral we have seen before, but you may have missed it, so perhaps you've seen this for the first time. But the dog fabric we've got here is brand new. Look at this. How sweet is that? Oh, Tricia, this is adorable.
It's lovely. As soon as I saw the fabric, I needed it.
Oh, I'm not surprised you needed it.
Yeah.
Little pocket there on the front as well. I'm going to open this up. Of course, you're getting the bits and pieces that you need. You just make the instructions over. Oh, let's have a look inside. You have got a nice little pocket in there. We've got a bit of stuffing in there, just to keep this so it holds nicely on the set. But you have got the pocket on the front. Do you know, the black is beautiful as well? The black with the floral, isn't it a lovely fabric?
It's beautiful fabric. I just love it, yes.
Lovely. I love the length of the strap as well, but I suppose you could adjust that if you wanted to.
You get a full width of the fabrics, which is it's actually about 48, 50, something like that. So you just adapt it, cut it to whatever length you would like it. Or if you've sewn for a little bit longer and use a slider, and you have a slider clasp, you can put a slider on it so that you can alter it to whatever size you like at
Oh,
any time.
lovely. And you are getting the zip, you're getting the D-rings, you're getting the zip pull there as well. So all those findings, which really does give that professional finish. Oh, we are very, very busy. The Nicole bag instructions, of course, available separately as well. But if you're going for the kit, choose the fabric that you want. It's the grey dog or, of course, the black floral there. 440746. We are busy. Just £19.99, you're saving £3 on that one. Now, we've got the Unity pleated bag next. Again, that beautiful floral on the black background. Doesn't it really pop the colour there? Let me just show you the inside of the bag here as well. Again, quite a roomy one. More generous than you'd believe there, looking at it from the outside.
That's because there's pleats.
Yes. Let me just move these handles out of the way so you can see, hopefully you can see, those lovely little pleats at the top there. And they are on both sides. Very neat top to this as well, Tricia.
Yes, yeah, there's just an additional couple of rows of stitching, which just makes it a little bit more robust and just decorates it, really.
It is gorgeous. A lovely size bag again. And of course, this, if you're going for the full kit, you're getting the wadding in there, the fat lining, everything that you need to create that bag, and of course the instructions as well. Do you know, we've got different size bags for every occasion and for, to suit everybody today, Tricia. I really love this. Item number 846472, just £18.99. Right, I'm looking forward to this next one. I haven't actually seen this before. This is your telescopic zipped pouch, and we've got some new fabrics to show you. There's a couple that have been on before, but I've not personally seen them. I've been told that if I pull the two little tabs at the side, I see. How clever is that? So you're actually extending the bag. So if I undid the zip in there, then of course you've put something with more height in there.
That's right, yes. And when it's got more height in there and it's zipped up, obviously unzip it, and then you can just pull. It comes down easier when there is something in there. You just hold on to the tabs at each side and it slots down over the bottom piece.
How clever. How clever. So I'm thinking sort of a hairbrush, pens. Yes, maybe a little bottle of wine, who knows? That is such a lovely idea. Very clever indeed. Now, £14.99 is the price of this kit. You are getting the zip, the lining, the fabric, the interface and everything that you need again, and those instructions. What a lovely project as well. 4 different options for you. So obviously we're looking at the blue butterfly here, which is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We've got the yellow daisy, and we've got the 2 new ones for you. So we're going a little bit more seasonal. That's a gorgeous fabric. You've got your Christmas and you've got your snowflake as well. Now, these would be a lovely way of gifting something, wouldn't they, at Christmas as well?
Absolutely would. And then you've got the container to use as you like.
Definitely.
So it is a slightly different way, because I think you took the pulled the top up, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, now leave that as it is, because that's slightly stiffer.
Okay.
And just hold the two. It's easier with something in there. So if you have it on the counter, and then just pull the 2 tabs down. It goes over the top.
Oh, like that?
Yes, that's it, yes.
Now I see.
Yeah, because in the bottom part, because this doesn't have any wadding inside, which I usually have wadding in my bags or different projects, but with this there's something called Decaville Light, which is a stabiliser. It's just got a little bit of, or it's got a fair bit of stability, but you can get Decaville in 2 grades. This is the lightweight one, and it gives just enough sturdiness to be able to slide the top part over it. And then, say if you had your pens in there, markers, whatever, that are taller than as it sits there, then they stand proud of the top of it, so that you can use your pens, pop it back in, and then just slide it up, zip it up.
How clever. We've had a great suggestion from the gallery as well, Tricia.
Oh, what's that?
This is from Christine. Christine's just said, what about if you put a buttonhole in each of the tabs and a little button at the bottom, and then when you pull that down, you can actually fasten it in place?
Yes.
Or a little popper?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Christine, you see. All these clever people.
Do you know, did I just invent something new with these as well, then, by pulling it up the way that I did?
Yeah, well, I thought the base fabric looked very long, and I thought,
Yes, so my way, you could work it as well. You can have a bottle of wine in there. Oh, I love it. Very busy. £14.99, 846818. Now, We've got a set of lunch boxes next. Now I'm going to start with the small one. These are so cute. I absolutely adore these. How beautiful is this fabric as well? Now this is the small version. If I just lower those handles there and pull up from the centre, look at how much room you've got in here. And I'm just going to undo that little ribbon there as well and open out the top. Now in the instructions, you're actually getting instructions for all 3 sizes, the small, the medium and the large. But the material you'll need to buy for the size you want to make. So if you wanted to recreate afterwards in your own fabrics, you're going to have the instructions for all 3 sizes, but depending on the kit that you go for, then that will determine the size that you're making in the fabric that we're offering. Absolutely beautiful. And I can see, hopefully I'm going to do this right, Tricia, that when you just pull those little tabs, that's just going to close at the top, tie it in a nice little bow, and there we are. And if you've only got small little bits and pieces then you can tuck that in there, but again it allows you to put more or less in. Wonderful. There we have the medium size for you. Details are changing because of course if you want to make the medium in this fabric, then you need to go for the medium size pattern. Details on the screen for that one, 1999 918 365. Exactly the same way that you work with that, but obviously, I mean, look at the size of this. Do you know what I'm thinking again, Tricia? If you wanted to buy, like, instead of providing somebody with a gift like a hamper at Christmas, make one of these and put all sorts of nice goodies in and gift it as it is. Yes. And then they've got something totally usable as well. Oh, I adore these. Then we have the large one as well. So let's have a look at this one. Let's pull it up from the inside. There we are. Look at this. Do we know the overall size of this one, Tricia? Do you know exactly, or
off the top of my head, no.
We'll see if we can find a way of measuring
it's probably, I can't see it in front of me. Probably 14
by 12 by 6.
12.
Would that be about right? Yeah. Lovely. There you can see all 3 together. So remember the pattern, you can create all 3 sizes from the pattern, but you must go for the right item number to get the fabric appropriate to the size that you want to make with that particular fabric. Love them. Wow, we are busy. 417753. I'm saying we're busy. Wait until you see the next item. I know you've found this already. Oh, I genuinely ran upstairs to order. I couldn't choose from this pick and mix. Guess what I did? I got, well, it doesn't quite work into multiples. There are only 3 in a pick and mix here, and there are 19 different options. So it was, do I double up on something, or just do I drop 1 or 2? I'm not telling you what I did.
Catherine. Catherine.
This is a great buy. These are your Moda fabric squares. Now these are 4 inches by 4 inches. Oh, we have a name for these, don't we, Tricia? What are they called?
I've called them Frenchies.
Frenchies.
As in 4 inches, but Frenchies.
Beautiful. Let's have a look at some of these. Now you have found them, and some of these are very, very busy indeed. Right, they all do have names. They all have images on the website as well, but we'll see if we can go through these.
Yeah.
So we've got Indigo first. I did get this one. That's in your navy. So there's Indigo in navy.
Indigo Gatherings.
Beautiful. Indigo Gatherings in the ivory. Such beautiful designs. I went for the ivory as well. Then we have Catalina, this one. This is beautiful. I did go for this one. There we go. I'm being honest. There we go. I'm not going to be able to show you them all. So the next one, Catalina in navy. Yes, I went for that. The next one is, we're going to the yellow one, banana. That is beautiful as well. You've got that coral in there. Guess what? I went for that one as well. Next one, Catalina mint, which is absolutely beautiful. I definitely went for that one. This is so pretty. Catalina lime. You see, it's those greens again. I can't avoid going for anything that's got green in it. The next one, Catalina blue. Yes, I think I've had all those so far. The next one, this is very, very pretty indeed as well. Look at these greens and pinks. Katura green. Sakura green. Sakura green. I didn't look at the names. I just went that one, that one, that one. This next one is very, very beautiful as well. Sakura pink. Look at that floral, isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful. I like this one as well. This is Rue 1800 in mint. Isn't that pretty? Beautiful. This is very pretty as well. Rue 1800 in the peach. I think that's our Emily's favourite, that one. This is very nice as well. The next one that we're going down to. This one here is Fiddle-de-dee Lime. I really wanted that, but I had to drop that one. Fiddle-de-dee in blue. We've got Fiddle-de-dee in pink. Beautiful. Then this one here, that is so pretty. That's the Rue 1800 in the cream. That is gorgeous. A lot of these work together so well. Here we've got Fiddle-de-dee in purple. Then we have, this is beautiful as well,
Beau Papillon.
The Beau Papillon. And finally, we've got Lancaster there with those autumnal colours. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. I'm just annoyed that they didn't all work out into multiples of 3, Tricia, so I could have had every one.
I kept adding, and that's as far as I got. I could do more.
Yes, we need 21. We are being asked, Tricia, how many in each pack?
There's 20 in each pack. There are 5 different designs, so you have 4 squares of each one.
Wonderful. Now, I've got to admit, when it comes to your charm packs, your squares, that sort of thing, there's so much you can do with it. I don't know what I shall do with mine yet. Have we got a few ideas of what we could do with this?
Well, what you get with these, actually, your 3 sets that you choose, you do get 2 patterns, 2 instruction packs. One that shows you how to make a bag.
Fabulous.
And one that shows you how to make a table runner.
Lovely. So those patterns included as well. I haven't got them here to show you, but a pick and mix of any 3, you can multi-buy on those. If you want more, get them while we've got the stock, because we are very, very busy. 008440. Let's go to the website now, because that's where you're going to find everything, of course. Don't forget, if you're going for some of those kits, if you want the patterns individually, you can do. But, you know, I think these kits are such good value, the most beautiful fabrics. Tricia has such an eye for choosing fabrics, and the patterns are just beautiful. And I don't think, well, I will check with Tricia in a second, I don't think there's anything that's particularly difficult to make, but everything looks very professional, because also the findings are often included as well, and all the zips and bits and pieces for you. Lots of lovely reviews to look at there as well. Do check out all those Moda fabrics. Have a good look at the different designs. They are stunning. Oh dear, we've already had some sellouts. We'll keep you updated with stock levels. We will try our best. We are so busy. Bless her, Emily producer is very, very busy trying to keep on top of everything as we speak. But we are going to go to Tricia now for demonstration, and I'm looking forward to what we're going to do. Tricia, what is it?
Well, we are going to make the pyramid bag, because we haven't seen it. It's a brand new product. That's what I thought I would do today.
Wonderful.
To start off with. So you will, as Catherine said, get all the pieces ready cut to size for you, which includes your outer fabric and your lining fabric, and then you'll get the stabiliser. Now this time I've decided to use, because I did my prototype in just a standard wadding, but I've used Styleville, which is a foam wadding, and it just gives more stability to the bag. That's why it's got the shape.
Yeah.
It's something that you can scrunch up and it just springs back into shape.
Wonderful.
You have then got your side panels, and the side panels come with fusible H640 wadding. Now the reason I use that rather than the foam wadding is because I wanted it to fold into that indent in the side.
Yes,
It folds nice and easily to give the shape. So that was the reason for that. You get the bit for your tab along with your magnetic clasp, and then your lining pieces, which go with your outer pieces here, and then 2 pieces of fabric cut to size for your handles, plus a strip of wadding to go inside to give that a bit more robust straps as well.
Lovely stuff.
And there's also a pocket piece, but Tricia's forgotten it.
But
never mind. The pocket that goes inside, when we get to it, I'll say where you would put your pocket, but it is just a basic patch pocket. I could perhaps take the one that I've only pinned in there, because I'm getting very forgetful these days. It's
well, when we see the product again at the counter, Tricia, I can show the pocket in there. So
it's just a straightforward patch pocket, but it just gives another place to just put something that, because of the roominess of it, you know, you perhaps want to have something you need to just grab out. It's in a pocket.
Yes.
Okay, so the first thing, if you were using a non-directional fabric, then you would go straight forward and cut your fabric just like I've cut the lining, one long strip.
Okay.
This looks strange, doesn't it? But because we have a directional fabric, I have cut it into 2 pieces with an extra bit, so that we're going to sew that together. That's the first thing we do, because we need these pieces of fabric. I'll just show you if they were all in the one line, or that's how it would come off.
Right.
If we stitched it like that, we would have some of these ferns, I call them, going down and some coming up.
Yeah.
Therefore, the first thing we need to do is just make sure, I'm looking at the base, because where we make the seam, that's where the base is going to be. So just make sure your fabric, one is going to the left, one is going to the right. Then we will put right sides together and stitch along that seam. So I should just line that up nicely. And I'm using a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I shall probably use just a standard length stitch, about the 2.5 mil, because we want a nice, good, sturdy stitch, and we'll just stitch straight across the bottom, and I'm just reversing at the start and at the end.
Okay, I'm just going to pause you for a second, Tricia, for a couple of reasons actually. We are so busy, especially in those moda fabrics. A lot of them have sold out. We are working on delayed dispatch replacements, so to speak. We're just trying to sort that, or I'm saying we, our lovely producers, trying to sort that as we speak. So if there's something that you want and you can't get it at the moment, do hang on in there. We'll try and give you some updates in a little while, but we've had so many sellouts. We're doing our best on the stock there, so just bear with us on that one. The other thing as well, Tricia, we've had so many emails in.
Oh, lovely.
In support of you, saying well, how lovely it is to see you on air and what wonderful products you produce and kits you produce as well. Lots of support.
Oh, thank you.
And you've got a big fan, Dexter, who's 8 years old.
Oh, lovely. Hello, Dexter. Lovely to, I usually say when I do my daily live, I always say hello to Dexter.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh.
He's such a good boy, and he also crafts a little bit with Mummy, so...
Does he?
Yes, he does.
Oh, how lovely, Dexter. It's lovely for you to email in.
Okay, are you watching Dexter? Because
He
I
is.
want him to... He is, I know he is. So the next thing we're going to do is pop the Styleville foam stabiliser to the reverse of the outer fabric. Now, you can use a spray adhesive if you like to. I like to use it a lot. However, I do find with the foam stabiliser, it doesn't give a good stick. Unlike when I use the normal wadding, the Thermolam I use, that sticks really well. So I always do a basting stitch, which is the longest stitch you have on your sewing machine, straight stitch, to go all the way around, just to hold it in place, because sometimes the fabric can shift.
Okay.
So I'll just pop some pins. I'm also known as Pop a Pin in it, because Dexter actually noticed that I say that a lot. You know how you say some words? So I'm called Pop a Pin in it. Yes, yes.
Oh.
So I'm just going to increase my stitch length. On here, 5 is the longest, and I'm just basically going to stitch the whole way around the outside, about 1/8 of an inch from the edge. And I'll just take my pin out just as I get to the edge. And then just by having, I know, I can feel that. You could put pins, many more pins if you want to, but I'm just going to hold that. And it doesn't matter if you wobble, it doesn't matter if you come off, but stick with the edge of the foam, because that is exactly the right size, well, as is the fabric itself, but if you make sure it lines up at the edge, you'll be absolutely fine. And you don't even need to use a walking foot either, but I'm just holding that and just guiding it as I get to the end.
Okay.
And then pivot round and go across the short edge.
I'm glad you said about keeping the edges totally level, Tricia, because it is easy to get a little bit confused sometimes, because when you're working with different waddings, sometimes it is okay to say, oh, if it moves a little bit, you can just snip it off. Not with this, you need it to be precise.
Yes, it's just, you know, the more accurate you can be, the easier it all goes together. What I did forget to say, while we were talking, I did open out that seam at the bottom. More
Right,
often than not, I put them together to one side, but on this occasion, I've opened it out. So had I brought an iron with me, I would have pressed it, and I would suggest that you do. But, and you see, I'm stroking the fabric across as well, so that I don't get any ridges here. So this is going to be lovely and smooth, and the fabric fits the wadding perfectly. So I can see it's just moved a little bit there, but that doesn't matter that I've actually come off there as well. But as I say, I'm sticking with the edge of the Styleville foam because that is the size that we need to work to.
Lovely.
Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to take our side panel, and I've already fused the thermolamp, no, not the thermolamp, the H640 fusible wadding to the back of. Now, it's the same on both sides. It's a plain cotton canvas.
Okay.
But I've fused it to the back. With H640, it's got little dots on one side, which is the dry adhesive, and the other side is smooth. You'll be able to see it. You want the dots to go down onto the fabric.
Right.
So what I tend to do is I put my fusible with the dots facing up, and I put my fabric down onto it, and then I iron. And when I say iron, I don't press, I just smooth over it quite lightly, but it likes steam for about 15 seconds.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Lovely tip.
So once that's done, we are going to line up the long edge with one end, it doesn't matter which one, but one end or the other, and we're just going to lay that with the short edge at the top, lining up, and also the sides as well. But before I stitch that, because I'm going to stitch down here, rather than having to measure, I'm just going to put a pin at the bottom of, exactly at the bottom of the side panel, and I'm going to stitch across from the pin to the other side.
Oh, I see.
So what this does, is that it gives, I'll just push that back up again, but it gives shape to this foam stabiliser. It gives a ridge, you'll probably be able to see at the bottom of the bag, at the corner, rather than if I didn't do this,
Oh,
it would
I can
just
see it. Yes, I'm just looking at the one we've got here.
it would just be rounded. It would just
Yeah.
sort of curve round, but I just liked the straight lines of that. And then while I'm doing that one, so that I don't forget, now can you see how that really bends
does,
down
doesn't
now?
it?
Yeah. Whereas if I went like that, it's rounded. So
Yeah.
that would be the base of one side, whereas that gives a nice...
It does make a difference, doesn't
it does make a difference, yes. So while I'm stitching that one, I may as well, and you can measure if you like, because the measurements are all in the instructions, but if you place the other panel just at the other end, we're not going to stitch it, but just use it as a guide. I'll even just leave it there while I stitch. And then it saves you drawing a line, which you can do if you want to, or pinning, because we've actually got that marker. And try not to stitch the fabric onto there, I don't think I have. But that's given me my other guideline as to where my marking should be. So that is now the base of my bag, and that's where my
Do you know,
pyramid
Tricia,
came
that
from.
makes such a difference. I can see
It
exactly
does.
why you prefer to do it that way.
It's not difficult, but it's just a little trick that just gives
Yeah.
that shape to it. So back to the side panel. So I'm going to start on this side actually, because I'm right-handed and it just feels better than I'm doing it this side. If you're left-handed, start on the other side, or whichever feels comfortable with you. So I'm lining up that top edge. I will just put a pin there, and I'm going to stitch down this side. I'm going to stop about 1/4 of an inch away from the bottom.
Okay.
If you don't stop, it's not crucial, but it just makes it easier when we come to. What we're going to find is when I've done 2 or 3 more seams, there is a gap in it. It looks strange, but it just helps. So you can just guess that, even if it's only a little bit away from the edge here, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But I've got a little bit that's free. So then I'm going to work on one side at a time. I'm going to pull this up and pull the other edge, and I'm going to pull that edge. Can you see that well? I'm just going to pull that
yes.
edge to here. And I think the instructions show a picture of it like that. So we're already creating a house, aren't we? We're creating a pyramid.
Yeah.
So I've pulled the top edge to the other end top edge, and I'm going to stitch down this side. So again, pin, binding clips if you would like to, and when you start, just reverse at the top there. So I'm just guiding the edge of the foot, and lining those fabrics up. Just putting a little bit of pressure down just to hold it, because I'm not putting pins in there. So it's just holding that together, and that basting line that I did to begin with is holding the fabric absolutely in place. And because it's to the right of where I'm stitching now, it's hidden, so you don't see that at all. Okay, so there's my one side. You can see this hole appearing here, but we'll deal with that in a moment. So we need to put the other side panel on. So we'll take the other one, and I will line up the short edge at the top with this top edge where the other panel is, the other side panel. And again, I'm just going to stitch down here. So reverse at the top, pins and binding clips, do what feels comfortable for you, and stitch straight down here. If you wanted to use a slightly bigger seam allowance, all it will mean is that your bag will become slightly smaller. I don't think it would be noticeable at all, but as long as you're consistent, absolutely fine. So then we've got our flap here that is loose. I'm going to put that to the other side as well. So it's easier to turn it around this way. I'm lining up the foam to the foam, because there's a minimal bit of slippage for me there.
For somebody who's quite new to making things with a sewing machine, Tricia, this does look like it's achievable.
It is very achievable.
It's just a straight stitch, there's nothing too complicated about it.
I really believe all the kits I bring for you, I've designed so that they are suitable for beginners as well as people who've been stitching a lot longer. And if you follow the instructions sort of step by step and word for word, because sometimes within a sentence I've got quite a few bits to think about. So I'll say, put one edge to the top centrally, aligning this, but just look at every little bit and look at it with what you're doing, and it will be, because I read it through time again, and it works if you follow it.
I understand what you're saying there. Just to read it and then try and remember what to do, you kind of get a little bit baffled, but if you're sort of looking at the project as you read it, and lining things up, taking your time with it, then it all makes complete sense.
And a beginner could make this. They really could. So the thing that looks funny now is this hole in the bottom. So what I'd say with this is to put your fingers in that hole and just sort of pull them apart. Don't stretch it to break it, but just pull it apart and then press the bottom edge to that edge that I'm just pulling. And because I left that little gap off the edge of the side panel, it just fits in there beautifully. Because it sort of flips around, but I do like to put a pin in here just to hold those edges in place, and then all I'm going to do is stitch across that bottom edge as well.
Wonderful.
I'll put one in the centre because it does tend to...
Well, as you're popping that pin in, Tricia,
yes, and
just for Dexter there, I'm just going to let everybody know a little bit more about those mould of fabrics as well. Hopefully by now, if you've missed out on anything, if you couldn't get it, try going again to the website now. Hopefully we've got some on delayed dispatch, I believe, on most. I think virtually all of them did sell out. An extra 3 days, so it's not long to wait at all. Almost all of the stock had gone. We do believe that stock has now been reloaded with delayed dispatch, so do try again. If you have any issues, let us know. When it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got any more, though. Everything that we've got has been loaded. It is so busy out there. It's taken so long for our poor Emily to put all the stock on for you. So do have a look, but let us know if there's any issues at all, but it should be sorted now. Phone lines are still very busy. Do go to the website if you can. If you want to speak to our customer services, do hang on in there. I've been up there, I know how busy they are, but do hang on, they will get to you. Right, Trish.
Right, so I've just done exactly the same on the other side, and that was just my magnetic clasp dropped on the floor. And I pop my fingers in that gap, and then that's it, I was just making sure there, and then I've just stitched across that edge as the previous one. So then I'm just going to turn it to the right side, and this is where another little thing, you don't need to do it, but I like to poke out these corners, these edges, just in case I haven't, or I've missed a bit. I might have come off the edge of the fabric, didn't notice, and I've got a gap there.
Oh, that's a good tip, actually.
Yeah, I do that with anything I make, and even when I've got the lining and I've got the gap at the bottom to stitch together, I always pull that apart because there's nothing worse
Yeah.
than a hole in the bottom of the bag, especially if you're gifting it or even selling it, because you can make and sell as many as you like.
Oh, that's
for your
lovely.
for your own benefit, for charities, for whatever you like.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, so we'll set that aside for a moment. The next thing I'm going to do with my magnetic clasp, that's all. So you will get your magnetic clasp, and which has 2 washers. So I'll show you how to fit this as well, because I'm going to make the little flap.
Okay. Now, Tricia, we have another show together at 9 o'clock tonight,
We
don't
do, we do.
I'm just going to say a big thank you. We know there's lots and lots of emails coming in for Tricia. There's so many, in fact, and in the gallery, they're so busy loading stock because we've had such a busy hour. I don't know if we're going to be able to ask all questions, get all messages over and show all the photographs that have come in, but if we can't do that, if you sent in, I can't promise we can get to everything because we've got so many emails coming in, but we'll try our best at 9 o'clock as well. I just want to thank you because I know you spend your time letting us know, you know, how wonderful Tricia is and that you love her projects and her kits, and it is lovely to know that. So Tricia, I just wanted to make sure that I did sort of let you know that you've got so much support out there.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Oh, lots of photos coming in.
Oh, good.
Things people have made as well. We will try and show some later on if we can.
Yeah, wonderful. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. So the next bit is going to be my flap. So you will get a piece which is just one length. If you want to cut it in half, you can, but why bother?
Okay.
So all we're going to do is fold it in half. And I will put a pin. No, what we'll do first, actually, or I'll put a pin just to hold it together here, because the first thing I'm going to do is round off on the folded edge. So you can do that one of 2 ways or 3 ways. If you find something circular, you can just pop, say, a bottle, a small plate, just round it and cut it off. Or what I like to do, I like to just fold it in half again, hold that closely together, and just, well, if you want to use a template to do that curve, you can, but I just go for it. And then you know you've got exactly the same both sides.
Very simple to do, isn't it?
So at this point then, because I mustn't forget the magnetic clasp, so we'll open it out, and that's what you'll see, a picture looking just like that. And then I'm going to find the halfway point across here, or just eyeball it.
Okay.
Now, did I get a pen? No, I didn't. Right, so about, say, 3/4 of an inch or so up from this centre fold, we just place the washer, because what we're going to do, if I had, well, I'll put a pin there. So with a marker, just mark in those slots. But if I just put a pin now, so I know where I would have put a mark, and then with your seam ripper or anything sharp, we're just going to pop it. I'm going to do this wherever I put the pin there. I'm just going to do just the tiniest. Now, you wouldn't normally do that because you wouldn't have your pins in, and I'm just going to.
The fact that you're keeping the washer there, oh well, you've moved it.
Yes, I've moved it
you
now.
were keeping
You
it there.
could.
Would you not be able to go too far then?
Yes, you don't want to go as far as that. I don't know if you can see, they're just 2 little holes, because what we're going to do is put one of the parts of the magnetic clasp in there, and these legs are going to splay that hole anyway.
Right,
so just a little bit. And if you do need to cut a bit further, absolutely fine, do that. But if you cut too far, you can go far enough because the circle is going to hide it, but you don't want it moving.
No, of course not.
So
if you did have a terrible accident and did cut too far, Tricia, could we put a little fancy patch over the top, maybe a little flower or something, and then put the clasp on so you can hide it that way?
Yeah,
lovely.
You absolutely could. Or yes, because that would be on the that's what I would do. Yeah. So now you have 2 parts to your magnetic clasp. I like to have the bit that the flap is on to have the outie, and I like to have the bit with the innie on the outside of the bag so it flaps down. Doesn't matter at all, but just so that that little one goes onto the bigger one. It just, I don't know, that's what I always do, rather than having the big part on this little bit on the main bag. So what I'm going to do now is just slot those legs into those holes.
Okay.
Like so. And I'll take a washer, slot that back on, and then if it's too hard, but they are fairly hard but not too bad, I like to splay those. You can fold them over onto the washer, but I like to splay them because it just seems to hold it better.
Lovely.
And then we'll put that one to the side for later. And now, so we know our magnetic clasp looks great, so we'll fold it right sides together, and all I'm going to do now is stitch around, not the straight edge, I'm going to stitch around the curve.
Lovely. While you're stitching around there, Tricia, if we've got the instructions clear there, I think, can we have a bit of a recap? Is that all right?
Yes, absolutely.
So you're just doing those 3 edges, just not across the top there.
Yeah.
We will come back to Tricia. Let's have a bit of a recap because we're so busy. The pyramid bag, that's what Tricia's working on at the moment. Now, the most popular colour is the ochre, the one that Tricia's working on. And guess what? It's approaching limited stock. I am just going to show you that base there, and you can see those stitching lines. Such a great tip, and it really does make the bag stand beautifully. You can see that pyramid shape. And I did just promise to show you that patch pocket inside as well, just because Tricia has forgotten to bring the pocket part. But it's very useful and very easy to do. So we will go back to Tricia and see the rest of this demonstration. But £22.99 is going to get you the whole kit, whether you're going for the ochre or the black. 768295. Now the next item is Nicole bag. Absolutely gorgeous. I have a feeling this is going to be very busy. Oh, I'm just getting, oh no, I'm just hearing. Right, the grey dog one, I knew it was going to be busy. We've had a sellout on that one. Well, this is why Emily's been so busy. We've got this one on delayed dispatch. 10th of August is dispatch from date. Let me just check on the black one. Is this still immediate? Right, we've still got that immediate dispatch if you want to go for the black floral one, but the dog now on delayed dispatch. £19.99 for the kit. You are getting everything that you require, including the zip and all those metal pieces as well, which makes it look very professional. 440746. That's the item number you need for that one. Then we have the Unity pleated bag. Now this is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Those lovely little pleats in there, front and back, really generous size, a nice opening at the top as well, everything perfectly lined for you as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone on that one. That fabric is stunning. Look at the prices on here. These are just amazing prices. £18.99. Don't forget you can reuse the pattern if you want. 846472 is the item number. Now the telescopic zip bag, which is so clever, and I found a new use for it as well. Let's have a look at the details for this. You've got 4 different options. 2 have been seen before, so we've got the butterflies, the blue butterflies there, and the yellow daisy. You can go for those. Let me just pull that one down so you can see how that works. There we go. Lovely. I do love that idea about the buttons on there as well. Well done, Christine. And then the 2 new options are the Christmas and also the snowflake, which are absolutely beautiful, and you really could gift something inside these. Treat that as your gift bag, but then it's a usable bag to use afterwards as well. Item number 846818 is the item number. Now the Christmas lunch boxes, the small, oh no, that's sold out, but it's back on extended from 10th of August. Right, we have had sellouts when we didn't know. Right, then we've got the medium size for you. Details will come on different item numbers for the small, medium and large, but I will remind you about the pattern piece when we've gone through the details here. 918365 for the medium, £19.99. You are getting all the materials that you require to make that, and of course that tucks away inside if you've got less in your bag. Such a lovely idea, I adore these. And then for the large one, we'll bring the details up again for you. There's obviously a different item number. There we are, 417753. That includes, of course, all 3 of them include the pattern. The pattern itself, just as a reminder, allows you to make all 3 sizes, but you need to make sure you go for the appropriate kit when you go for the fabric to make the size you want to create with the fabric that we're providing. Lovely. Now, phone lines are still very busy. You can see the banner running across there. Let's go over to the website. That's where you're going to find everything. Those Moda fabric squares have just been so incredibly busy. Do keep shopping ahead, of course. Now, we've got all sorts here for you. We've got the new todays. We've got returning favourites on there as well. Very, very busy indeed. Do have a look on the website. Do shop there if you possibly can, because it is the quickest and easiest way. We are extremely busy on the phone lines, but we want to see Tricia finish off that bag as well, because we are approaching the end of the show. We've still got a little bit of time. Tricia, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Good stuff.
So I've done a little bit more. So before I turn this through, I did something else while I was doing, but what I like to do is trim off the edge where the curves are, trim that off because it makes for a better turning, a smoother curve when you turn it to the right side.
Okay.
So we just pop that through, quite easy, run my fingers around the edge, and I would go to the iron and press it, and then just top stitch around the edge of the, not this straight edge, but around the curve.
Okay.
So I'll do that in a minute when you might have to talk again. I'll just go on to the straps, the handles rather. So you will get my usual way, which is, I find this way just lovely, and it gives a really good result. So the width of the strip is folded in half and pressed, then you open it out, and then you fold the raw edges to that crease and press again. I would do one side at a time, and then press it in half, and I still press it in half at this point, so it's nice and crisp. Then I open it out, if you're going to put wadding in there, with your strip of wadding, and I always make that slightly less than, well, as you know, it's 4 inches I do it, but it's slightly less just so that it fits in there nicely. And I pop it on the bottom piece as well, just smooth that down, so that then I fold that other piece, the other side over onto the top, and then you can match that edge, you can line that edge up really well, and the better it is lined up, the better the result you will get. Now here I increase my stitch length. It makes the stitching go faster, but and I stitch about 1/8 of an inch from the edge, and I always stitch down the side that's open. So this was the bit that I folded over, so open this side first. I don't stop at the end and cut, well I do stop, but I just stitch straight across because that's going to be hidden.
Okay, so just pivot there on the corner and keep going.
Then I'm just whizzing down the other side. And one extra step, which I do this sometimes and then other times I don't, but I'll cut there. But what I like to do now, I'm only putting the needle back to the centre, I like to stitch right down the middle. So I'm just looking at my foot and I'm stitching right between those lines, the 2 stitch lines already, and stitch down the middle. And that way, I haven't marked it, which you can if you want to, but you get a quite central line there.
That looks really nice, actually.
So I have done one already. So what I'm going to do quite quickly is just whiz around the edge here as well. Now, around the edge here, this is just another little tip. I do actually, because it's a small area, or a small length that I'm going around, I like to do a smaller stitch going around these curves, and you have got a little bit of bulk because you've got 2 layers of wadding that you're probably going through there as well. And I'm just pulling it round as I go. But by going slower and having a smaller stitch, if it did stick, you don't notice. If you're using a bigger stitch and it sticks a little bit, your stitch goes smaller. So what you have is big stitches and small stitches, and it's quite noticeable.
I've just spotted something there as well, Tricia. You know when you put the clasp on, the magnetic clasp?
Yes.
I know you did say try and get it to a certain point. If you get it too low, it could be in the way of your sewing foot there. So is that
that's
something
right.
to watch
That's why I said
out for?
about 3/4 of an inch above the edge, and exactly that. But because I'm stitching quite close to the edge, about 1/8 of an inch away, I knew there was enough there.
Yeah.
But yes, have it high enough. You don't want it right at the top here.
No, of course not.
But above the bottom edge.
Oh, the ochre option of this bag is now limited stock, everybody. We are supposed to have another show later. Don't know there's going to be anything left. Pyramid bag kit, that's what you've got there. £22.99, 768295.
Okay, so the next bit I'm going to put the flap. Now I've got my handles done as well, and I do it in this order. I'm going to put my flap, I'm going to match the raw edges with either one side or the other, it doesn't matter which, but the top edge of the piece, the main outer bag, and centrally. So either get a ruler or let's just gauge that 6.5, 3 1/4. That's it. So I'm just eyeballing it, but measure is the best option. And then pop a pin, there we go, you see? I can't help it.
I wondered if you were purposely trying to avoid saying pop, because I've noticed you said put a pin in it a couple of times.
Yeah. So just make sure, just make sure you can see the magnetic clasp, because it's going to fold over like that. If it's the other way around, you'll be cursing. Then with your handles, we're going to put those. Now another little thing I do, this edge that was the folded edge, the open edge, I like to have that going in the middle, pointing towards the centre. Don't know why, but I just do. There's a bit of thread there. So just line that centrally, so you haven't got a big area. You can gauge that. And I've got 2 pins there. I also like to put a pin at each side of the strap. And this is because I say it and then sometimes I don't. When I don't, it twists as I'm doing the last bit of stitching it all together at the top. It actually moves and I've had half the handle not attached. So if you pin at both sides, it keeps your handle absolutely straight.
Lovely.
Okay, so we've got that side on. We need one on the other side now as well. So another way of not having to measure, but you can measure, because we have no flap on this side to make our guessing easier. So I'm just going to line both those seams up, and then I'm going to take the other handle and I'm just going to look at the top here and line them up. So that's lined up with the other side. Pin in there and pin in here. And then similarly, I'll just hold that. I hold my hand down. I take my hand down the strap and then just turn it round. That way
Right,
I know,
see, yes.
yeah, that I haven't got a twist, but always check for the twist. And then again, just line those seams up on this side and just line that up with the one on the back and pop pins in there. It sounds better, doesn't it?
It does. It's your catchphrase there.
Okay, so now that is ready for the next step. So we need the lining now.
Okay.
And that's what I was doing. So we do exactly the same as we started when we were making the outer bag. So I've got one panel in already, but I just thought I would show you putting the second one in just the same, but we must remember either on this side or the last side to leave a gap.
Right. Okay,
I
yes.
like to leave a gap now in the third seam, purely because if I forget, I've got one more chance, if you see what I mean. Because if
I let you know, Tricia, that the ochre option is technically sold out now. All stock allocated in baskets. Please check those baskets out. We can bring that one back on extended delivery, but it's going to be the 10th of August, so you need to check those baskets out for immediate dispatch. Otherwise, there will be that little bit of a wait. There's one worth waiting for, let's be honest. Lovely little bag, this. Do you know, and such beautiful colours again, Tricia, and I think both of them. I mean, black will go with anything. You've got the pinks, you've got the reds, you've got the greens in there, but the ochre as well. Very autumnal, but actually it's a very nice colour.
It is.
To match with a lot of different outfits, isn't it?
Now you see my...
It is spring as well, with those colours.
Yeah. See my logic, or what I was saying about doing the third one? What have I done? I've stitched the whole way down. So this time it's because I was listening and talking and didn't think. So this time I'm leaving a gap. I'm leaving a gap. So I'm stitching, I've stitched about 1.5 inches, 2 inches down. Then I'm going to move my fabric down and, or not move my fabric down, move my needle down and stitch the bottom 2 inches. These days, because what we used to do was leave the smallest hole we could so that we didn't have a very long seam to stitch up by hand. Nowadays, we do most of it by machine.
Yeah.
So make it easy for yourself. Leave a nice big gap because we're going to pull that. I would have left it bigger actually, but we're going to pull the bag through it.
Okay.
So there is that. We now take got the handles and the clasp, the flap, and I'm just going to scrunch that up a bit and pop that inside, making sure you line the side panels with the side panels. So we can just...
We've got a minute and a half, Tricia.
I never finish, do I?
Don't flap.
So just
don't flap. We're all right. We're doing all right.
Okay. So I'm going to pin the side seams to the side seams, line those up, and just push that one in there. You see, at home, what I may do is not pin it. I just put it under the machine. But you need to know how to do it properly. Then you can make your own shortcuts. Once you've made it once, I guarantee you want to make it again. And you might want to put a zipped pocket, you know, an inside zipped pocket in there. You might even want to put an outer pocket, like there's a slip pocket on the Nicole bag. You might want to do that sort of thing on the front.
We've got a minute left, Tricia.
A minute, okay.
Not even that now, unfortunately.
Right. Oh, right, okay. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch around the top.
About 40 seconds, Tricia.
40 seconds. I'm not going to finish it completely.
Details on the screen for the pyramid bag. We're on extended delivery for the ochre. You've still got immediate dispatch for the black. Let me just show you the inside of the bag again so you can see the lining that Trisha's putting in there. You are getting full instructions as well. Do you know, to create that all in an hour, and we've had so many updates and things to get through as well. What an amazing job that Trisha's done as always. Trisha, we're going to have to say goodbye. We will see you back at 9 o'clock. Yes. Do join us then. Thank you for all the emails once again, but don't go anywhere. We've got the most amazing one-day special coming up, and we're adding to that prize bundle yet again. See you very soon. Oh, what a lovely show that was. Jane Austen Fabric One Day Special coming up next. Another one not to be missed. Then we've got Viva Decor at 7. Oh, we'll have a bit of fun going on there, I think. Jane Austen Fabric One Day Special at 8.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to enter our biggest ever prize draw? Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 4th of August. Good luck.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, it's great to have your company. Before we jump into a very special one-day special, let me tell you about the prize pool I have in front of me right now. Currently standing at £1,799.09. Let's add another £50 worth of value to this prize pool. I know, it's all part of our summer festival of quilting. Let's add some fabric from Riley Blake. This is beautiful. Once in a Blue Mood. Absolutely gorgeous and sensational. And then we're going to add a spool of Meta thread. Oh my goodness, this is worth £50. That takes the prize pool, I don't even know where I'm going to put it. That takes the prize pool up to £1,849 and 9p. My word, how can you get hold of this? Well, you lucky people, all you have to do is order something in our soft craft shows. You can order from as many shows as you like, and it will give you more entries, more chances to win. We will be announcing the winner on the 4th of August at 4 p.m. We're very excited about that. We're very excited for you. So keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. That is fabulous. I love that line. And the prizes will be added throughout the week, and everything could be yours. So the lucky winner will be announced, as we've just said, at 4 p.m. on final call at 4 on the 4th of August. Now, oh my word, we've got a one-day special, very special for you. And I'll tell you why it's for special, because it is a TV launch. Oh my goodness. If you are a fan of Jane Austen, you will know instantly exactly what you're going to go for, and you're going to get it in your basket and check on out. And even if you've never read a book, how dare I say that, on live TV by Jane Austen, then if you are a lover of pure, beautiful fabric, then you are going to enjoy this show, because all of the fabric comes from that great company from America, from Utah, from Riley Blake. Now, my goodness, where do we start? Well, we do have a gorgeous guest here with us in the studio. We've got Susie. Good evening, Susie.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
How excited are you?
Very, I can't sit down. I'm so excited.
Well, we will let you sit down, Susie, but Susie played a huge part in bringing this collection of wonderful fabrics, all based, of course, on Jane Austen herself, and named after the books and the characters. So if you are a huge fan, stay with us for the hour. And if you want to email in at any time, then you can do as well. I'm sure we've got a lovely show lined up for you. So let's just explain to you your one-day special so we can get into explaining the fabrics. We've got two options for you. You're already buying them. So your first option right here, this is your Pride and Prejudice and Emma. I'll take you through the names of all the fabrics with Susie, but they all correspond to characters in the book, and they are all ½ meters in length. So you get 7 in your first set. The second set, that's 164711. The second set is Sense and Sensibility, Mansfield Park, and Persuasion. Do you recognise the books? I'm sure you do, and I'm sure you're going to recognise the characters as well. So beautiful fabrics from Riley Blake. Oh my goodness, we are busy, we really are. Now, I believe the quote from Jane Austen was, and I've got to get this right, there's nothing like staying at home for real comfort. And when you are making and creating from these gorgeous fabrics, that's exactly what you're doing. You're making your home comfortable to be in. Whether you're using these for cushions, upholstery, whether you're using these for maybe for some dresses for yourself. We've got some gorgeous little dresses to show you later. The choice is going to be entirely yours. And we were talking about this in the meeting earlier on. I think people are going to buy some of this collection just to have it. just to have it. Now, I do need to tell you, when it's gone, and I do mean that. This is a TV exclusive. We are launching it right here. We're so super excited, and we want to thank Riley Blake for that. And we want to thank, of course, the wonderful Susie as well. £44.93. You're saving £11 on your one-day special. You've got Flexi as well. Oh, my goodness. £22.47 today means you get your one-day special home, and then we'll take a payment in a month's time. Now, we do have a pick and mix before we chat with Susie, which includes all of your one-day special and some extra fabrics for you with your pick and mix. The exciting thing about that, if you go for 2 of the same variety, 2 of the same fabric, it'll be in a continuous cut for you. So your pick and mix, you get to choose any 2 for £15.98, and you've got 20 options. Maybe some of you are going to go for the one-day special and a pick and mix as well. It's entirely up to you. So, Susie, that's got all of that out of the way. People are buying, we're busy already, but we're very excited to have you on board, of course, because you played a huge part in bringing these fabrics to Riley Blake. Can we talk about how we've got to this point?
So the co-owner of Riley Blake Designs, Cindy Cloward, attended a lecture on Jane Austen. She is a massive Jane Austen fan, and they were talking about the coverlet. And through the lecture, it transpired that there were a number of fabrics within this, over 64 fabrics. And at the end of the lecture, Cindy approached the museum curator and said, "Has anyone done anything with fabrics?" And they said no. So she said, "Can we?"
Wow, just by asking.
I know, it's amazing. So from that, 2 years very hard work has resulted in the fabrics you see today. So they are replications of the exact fabrics in the coverlet made by Jane Austen, her sister Cassandra, and her mother, who was also called Cassandra.
Yes.
So they aren't designs we've come up with. There are a couple that we have created to bring together other elements from the museum, but they are actually fabrics, and the colours of the coverlet fabrics as well.
Now, can we talk about why it's called a coverlet and not a quilt? Because this is also very... Maybe you guys know this at home, and that's absolutely fine, but there will be people out there that are going to learn from this show. So can we tell them that?
So a quilt has 3 layers traditionally. It has a backing, then it has its fluffy wadding, or batting, some people call it, and then you have your top layer. And all that together is bound round the edge. So that is what a quilt is. Now, a coverlet is all of that in the same order, but no fluffy bit in the middle. So it's literally just a backing and your top piece. So it's lighter weight, although I have to say in this instance it's not lightweight.
No.
But it means that you haven't got the sort of density or the snuggly things.
Yes.
Coverlets drape round you.
Yeah, and you see those in stately homes, don't you?
Absolutely, yes.
If you've ever visited a stately home, you see how they drape over the whole of the bed, because their beds were very, very high, so their drape was very, very long, and it needed to be of that consistency to do so. We've got a picture, as you see here, of the original coverlet there, and there's some amazing details about that, how it's got 232 smaller diamonds on there, and approximately 12 stitches per inch, so it's really gone into detail with it, hasn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Incredible. I do need to tell you, we do have a quilt kit on the show. It's absolutely flying. I've not got to it yet, but I do need to bring the details up because, oh my word, we are so busy. So sorry about this, Susie. We'll just let people know about this at home. It's gorgeous. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Look at that price, though, £27.53. My word. Now, you get a 91cm panel and you get 2 half-metre fabrics. And is this a replica?
It is.
Yes.
So what we did was we replicated the centre, not the entire centre, just the immediate centre of the original coverlet, and did it as a panel.
Can I just tell everyone at home? Sorry, Susie, we've sold out.
Oh, I won't.
Is that it? Is it gone? We could we'll continue saying a few things about it, but it has now gone. You see, it's a technical sellout. That's how busy we are. Sorry, Susie,
no,
just to let
absolutely
people
fine.
know.
So what I've done for the show is created a quilt kit
for it. And what I will do is put the instructions on the Hochanda site.
Wow.
So that people who buy the kit, if they don't know where to start, they
Yes.
can use my instructions, or they can make up their own. But I've combined it with the navy spot, which features as the sashing in the original coverlet and obviously in the panel, and correspondence, which is actually copies of Jane Austen's actual handwriting.
Oh my word!
So the fabrics you get in the quilt will allow you to do those the double border and the binding. What you will need to buy extra, obviously, is your wadding.
Yes.
If you want to make it a quilt, and your fabric for the back. I've used Jane.
Right.
Because I thought it was appropriate.
And Jane, yeah, of course, Jane is in the Pride and Prejudice
It is, yes.
collection. Pride and Prejudice and Emma collection of your one-day special. Oh, my word, we're having a very busy show. Right, shall we talk through the fabrics?
Let's do that.
Let's do that. Remember, there is a pick and mix, so if you want to, you can go for your pick and mix, choose any 2 fabrics, and if you choose 2 the same, you'll get a continuous cut. So they are ½ metre, so if it's a continuous cut, it's going to be 1 metre in length, which is fabulous for you. Your 2 one-day specials, we're going to run through those. Let's start with the Pride and Prejudice and Emma. So we'll start with the fabrics. What I'll do is I'll just fold them back so you can see more of the fabrics. I know you've got some there as well, Susie. So we'll start. The first one's Harriet.
It is. Harriet features in Emma, and in fact in the Watsons as well.
Yeah, well, you're a huge fan of Jane Austen.
Can you tell?
Yes, yes. It's a beautiful floral design, isn't it?
It is really lovely. I mean, if you're making garments for little people, little girls,
Yes.
I mean, this is just gorgeous.
Yeah, it is,
for
isn't it?
a little girl's dress. But it's also fabulous for English paper piecing projects or small patchwork projects.
That's a lovely
because of the
idea.
detail of the print.
That is a lovely idea, that really is. I love the colours that are used in there as well, with the pinks and the blues, and then you've got some like lighter brown colour, so
Yes.
it's a really, really nice, beautiful collection of colours.
Well, actually, that sort of collection transposes throughout the whole collection itself. So pick and mixing makes it a doddle to put things together.
It certainly does. Right, let's go to the next one. This is Elizabeth. I do like Elizabeth. That is absolutely gorgeous and very luxurious as well.
Yes, I mean, I think this would be lovely in cushions, and I mean, even a skirt out of this, because the print's wider, the
Yes.
repeat is bigger, so you can use it for bigger projects. A summer's dress, tea party dress, would look absolutely divine in this.
How lovely. Yes, it really would. Or maybe some lining to a jacket or the back of a jacket or
cool.
a little waistcoat, something
Yes.
like that. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Especially if you know someone that's getting married and little page boys or little bridesmaid girls or bridesmaid boys and page boys, girls, whatever it is you have these days. But anyway, they'll look fantastic.
The extras.
Oh, the first option, Susie, 30% of the stock has gone.
Oh, my
30% of the stock of the first option. And when it's gone, it's gone. I've been told that. Absolutely, when it's gone, it's gone. Right, the next one is Jane. The next one is Jane. So let's just bring that over. Now, that is beautiful.
Yes, again, it's midway repeat on it. Again, all the colours, that sort of grey blue, the warm brown and the peachy pinks. Really pretty again, but great for glasses, cases, anything, really.
When you say
e-reader case.
midway repeat.
So I would say that the first one we looked at, which was Harriet, had a small repeat on it, so it was quite close together.
Got you, yes.
Yeah. Whereas Elizabeth was wider apart,
Yep.
so if you used it for a small project, you'd only see a tiny bit of it. This one is sort of halfway house, but transposes into big projects as well, you know, as backing.
Yes, I see. Interesting, isn't it? Learning so much. Right, next one along, I'm being helped by my little cue cards. Next one along is Cassandra. Now, you've got some gorgeous space of blue in the background to this, which really does show off the pattern remarkably.
Yeah.
Really like that.
I love this duck egg blue colour. And actually, Cassandra doesn't feature in any of the books, but we included it because Cassandra, who was both Jane's mother and sister,
were such important influences, and they were the other sewers of the original coverlet. So we had to get Cassandra in there somehow.
Yes, yeah. And Jane herself, you know, an extraordinary seamstress, loved making and creating, cutting up things and recreating, as it were. Right, the next one along is Lady Catherine.
Yes, well, for anyone who's obviously seen any of the films, they'll know that the character of Lady Catherine is quite an austere character,
yes,
very regal. So we went for the deep reds, and the wider print fabric that was in the coverlet we named after Lady Catherine to emulate that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And these will all work together. You know, if you're making a quilt out of these, they all work together, even though they're different patterns.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, the tote bag that's on the front of the counter here has got absolutely every fabric in it, and it works. It doesn't look crowded, it doesn't look overdone. It's all...
Yeah, that looks
comes
beautiful,
together
doesn't it?
because you've got the same colour hues and tones running throughout the fabrics within their designs. They
Yes.
all come together somehow, and they don't clash. It is quite incredible.
Yeah. Now the next one is Emma. So
is.
the next one, Emma, so you've got that lovely red and repeating pattern on there.
Yes, this is the darkest one of them all, the deep red. Beautiful though, but again, you know, I would love a summer dress in this.
Yeah, it would look lovely. I see you've made a book cover.
I have.
In this particular
For my
fabric
copy
of
of Emma,
Yes.
in fact.
which is what a wonderful way of using fabric to cover your very own Jane Austen book, or maybe make a bookmark as well, as we were talking about.
Yes, we've done those as well. We've got those at the front of the counter.
Which is fantastic. What do you call the things that go on the side of curtains that take them back?
Oh, the tiebacks.
Yeah, it's called a tieback, isn't it? That's exactly what it's called. They would look fantastic in this fabric.
Yeah,
Yeah, it really
absolutely,
would.
yeah.
And then your one-day special, the final option, well, not option, the final piece in the first option is called... Get my words out. Caroline, that's it, Caroline. Again, another lovely, beautiful pattern with a darker colour in the background this time.
Yes, so Caroline was in Pride and Prejudice. And again, she was quite an austere character. So this was quite a deep fabric colourway. So again, we wanted to use quite a strong character, which indeed Caroline was. So that's why we named her, or named this, Caroline.
Well, I do need to tell you now that your first option, Pride and Prejudice and Emma, 40% of the stock is gone. We're only in the first hour, 16 minutes in. When it's gone, it's gone. I just feel sorry for anyone that was thinking of joining us later on today or tomorrow. That's all I'll say. Right, let's move on to the next option. Now, we are aware you like your demonstrations here at Hochanda, and we will give you some. But what's really nice is to talk through the different fabrics, because this is such a special launch, and we've got Susie that's actually spearheaded this particular collection together, so it's really nice to spend time with Susie and your good selves, of course, and go through your options. Right, the second one, 164711, that's your item number, available on FlexiBuy. This is your Sense and Sensibility, Mansfield Park and Persuasion. So we'll head to the first one. Is this Anne, the first one?
No, this first one is Sophia.
Oh, now I can see a castle in
yes,
here. Can you?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
The castle, and then have you noticed the gazebo bit as well?
Yeah, I do.
This is the
stunning.
only one that has, apart from correspondence, this is the only one that has a way to lie. You can't. It
Got
won't
you, yeah.
go,
It's directional.
Yeah, definitely directional. But what I love about this is because the images are quite small, you can fussy cut.
Yes.
And they'd be perfect for EPP, fussy cut pieces. They'd be, imagine doing a princess type dress with this, because you've got a fairy castle on there.
It's absolutely
so
gorgeous.
Cute. So
and
cute.
I think cushions as well look lovely in that, because it tells a story. It's the kind of fabric that you look at, you see the colours, but then you note that there are actually little pictures in there as well.
You
So
could do
pretty.
a book pillow and then put a
yes.
princess or a prince story inside, a fairy story inside it, couldn't you?
Oh, what a great! I'm getting goosebumps. What a great idea. Right, next up, is this Eleanor?
Where are we? Mine are in a different order. Yes, I think we are. That is Eleanor. Do you know, I have to tell you, Janice, there is a fabulous thing that we've added to the selvage.
Have you?
We have added, I don't know if the camera can pick it up on the overhead. So if I turn this, you can see the selvage. The selvage has got Jane Austen script on it, but it also has the name of the fabric. I've typically picked up a piece that hasn't got it, but it has the name of the fabric on your selvage as well.
Let's see, I've got one
and
here.
You've got all your colourways that are within it. So if you're looking to get solids to go with any of these,
yes,
you can cut your selvage off and take it with you shopping to get your solids.
Oh, look at this, everyone, and look, are they in the shapes of books?
They are. How cool is
now
that?
Look at that, attention to detail. Now, anything that you make and create is for personal use only. It does say it there on the salvage. That will gently give you a reminder. So you can make for your family and your friends, but it's for personal use, no selling.
Yes, you're not allowed to sell.
Well, you know, we can respect that, I
Yes.
think, don't you? Right, so that's Eleanor. Next up, this one, let me just turn that over, is...
This is Anne, isn't it?
It's Anne, it is. This is Anne. I'm going through a little
So
checklist
this is what
here.
we've made the children's dress from. My daughter made the dress, actually.
Oh.
Phoebe.
And is that the dress that's on the... Oh, isn't that
on
lovely?
the little mannequin, yes.
I might just
so
turn
that's
that
from
to you.
using one of the Liberty patterns.
So, we turn it... Oh, sorry, we turn it that way. There you go. I was turning it the other way. Isn't that pretty? And that fabric...
That's Julia.
That's Julia, there you go. Oh, that is absolutely delightful.
So cute, isn't it?
Yes, it really is.
She did try and model it, but she is nearly 6 foot, so you can imagine it didn't really work very well.
Your daughter's 6 foot?
Nearly, yes.
Wow. Yes, best,
She's
best not
certainly
do
not
that.
that side.
We do have some dress patterns on the show, by the way, so do shop ahead. Right, next up, let's pop that over there. I'm going to go through my card, see if I can recognise this one. It's the pattern is closer together on this one. Some lovely peach and brown colours in there. Can't you tell I'm filling for time to try and find the name? That one is...
Begins with an M.
Oh, you're just... I think that's Anne.
No, we've just had Anne.
No, we've
so
just
it's the
had
one
Anne,
after.
of course. It's not Sophia, we've had Sophia. Is it Margaret?
It is indeed.
It is Margaret, there you go. Margaret,
it is
there
Margaret.
She is.
Yeah.
It's like I'm playing a dating game,
It's
isn't
good,
it? No
isn't it?
disrespect
Yeah.
to Jane Austen or her
I
family
know.
or anything else.
It's good. So I love Margaret with that orangey tone and the browns. It's summery. It's really summery because it reminds you, even the flowers look like little sunflowers as well. Again, great one for any detailed work that you want to do. So if you're going to chop it up into bookmarks or to do patchworking at 2.5 inch scale, then
lovely, isn't
it's
it?
ideal print for that one. I made a little basket with it because my
fabulous.
workroom at home has got a chair, has a big
How
reading
lovely.
chair in it that happens to be the exact colours in Margaret. So I
wow.
made myself a little basket to put my snacks in.
And, you know, I like the little bits of sky blue in there,
Yes.
which really matches the next fabric we've got, which is Julia.
It is.
Here she is. Here's Julia. Lovely fabric to have.
Again, a beautiful duck egg blue colour. Nice big print. So again, if you're looking to make skirts, dresses, big items, you know, huge roll cushions for the top of your bed, or anything that... Oh, what about a pair of trousers? I think that would look awesome as a pair of trousers.
Do you know something? Yeah, for the hot summer nights or
Yeah.
some gym jams.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they would look absolutely superb. Beautiful colour and a lovely pattern. Right, Marianne. Marianne is up next.
She is, yeah. So one of the browns again, a warm brown with the peachy tones in it and that lovely green tone as well.
That is gorgeous.
Great again for fussy cutting because those flowers really stand out, so you could do some amazing EPP work with that.
Definitely, and I love the little black tips on the end as well, which really define it, and the white work
squiggles,
that's in
yeah.
there. That is superb. And then the next one was my nickname as a child. Yes, who would have thought my nickname after a character from Jane Austen book? It's Fanny.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. That's it. Here she is, little Fanny. That's what I was called.
This one I think is
Fanny
quite
Annie.
Fanny Ann.
That was it, yeah.
My mum used to shout Fanny Ann up the stairs
Is that
as well.
funny?
Yeah.
Was she naughty in the book, do you think?
Fanny.
Yes. What was her character?
She was from Mansfield Park. She's the main character. No, she wasn't really naughty. No.
Oh.
No. But it's a name that's died away. We don't have it so much now,
No,
do we?
no.
So, unlike the others that have carried on,
Yeah.
it's not really one we use.
But it's a beautiful piece of fabric. You've got the trees in there as well, and then you've got like
you've got
like
the basket,
yes,
which
yeah.
is similar to the basket in the centre panel of the coverlet itself, but not quite the same.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, so you've got a little hint to that, which is lovely.
So you could even use that fabric to recreate your own version as a table runner or
what a lovely
placemats.
idea. What a lovely idea.
And it's got quite exotic elements with the palm tree type
I thought
design.
That's fantastic.
Even it almost looks like bonsai as well, I think.
Very much so. Those are your 2 one-day specials available for you. We are extremely busy, and I do keep saying when they're gone, but it's true. 30% of the stock has gone of your second option. Right. Oh gosh, I need to tell you something about Pride and Prejudice and Emma. We're approaching half the stock
my
gone.
goodness.
Half the stock. Now, was Darcy in Pride and Prejudice?
He was.
He was. But he's not on the show, ladies. I'm sorry, and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we don't have Darcy.
Either of them.
Yeah. Well, there 2 Darcys.
Well, there were 2 films, weren't there?
There were 2 films, yes. So we don't have either Darcy for you. Right, so your item number 164711 is your one-day special. You've got your 2 options. You're more than welcome to go for both if you want to, if your budget lends itself to that. And you can pay over 2 months. So we'll divide the cost of each one-day special into 2 payments of £22.47 for you. There's also a pick and mix for you that is available, and they are half meters, and there's 20 pieces of fabric. You choose 2, and if you wanted 2 of the same, it will be a continuous cut for you. And here are the other ones. These are absolutely gorgeous. Really do like these. Now, the one-day special fabrics, they're all included in your pick and mix, and then you've got these that are your extra. Now, with these, you've got some lovely and delightful colours as well. The polka dot, which is great. I mean, that will just go with everything. And then you've got the script, which we've seen elements of in the quilt, which is fabulous. Do these have names as well?
Yes, so the spotty one, which was the sashing fabric on the coverlet, we've called Navy Spot because 2 of Jane's brothers were admirals in the Royal Navy.
How interesting.
And they were a very close family altogether. So we wanted to include that somehow. And believe it or not, it looks black on camera, but it is the darkest navy I have ever seen in my life.
That is
beautiful.
That really is.
It
gorgeous.
is lovely.
Gorgeous. The next one with the script on.
That's correspondence.
That is lovely. And within this, if I'm right in thinking, it's got like an ombre look to it, like a
yes,
vintage...
there's a shadow. Yes, because I kept thinking I'd spilt something on it. Yeah. But it's got like almost like not a watermark, but a faded element to it as well.
I like that. I like that. Authentic.
I spend so long reading the words.
Do you?
Yeah, it's just
what
amazing.
Are they words from?
They are actually words from a letter that is hanging in the Jane Austen House Museum in Chawston.
Wow.
That Jane actually wrote.
How amazing. Well, here's the thing. If you find sections of that you like, you could always put that in a frame.
Absolutely.
That would be a fantastic idea. Or on cushions, you know, and you could read.
Why not make yourself a pencil case?
What a great idea. Then, the next one along, this is really nice. I like the colours in this. Unusual colours together, but it works really well.
It is. Really pretty, that one. And quite open compared to the others, and it features a bird, which we haven't seen yet.
It does. And what's this one called?
That one, I believe, is Charlotte.
Oh, I think that might be Charlotte.
It's not one that I've done a lot of work with, I must
It
be
is
honest.
Charlotte. Oh, do you know what? I found my little name tags.
Oh, there you go.
It is Charlotte. There she is. What a beautiful, delightful fabric. I do like that. Right, next up, if I'm right, this is Isabella.
It is, yeah.
Isabella.
Isabella has got a really big, strong star flower almost on it. So again, brilliant for bigger pieces of work, because if you chop down into it too much, unless you fussy cut, you're going to lose the design. So this is for your bigger projects, great for a wide back, you know, to go on the back of a quilt or a table runner or placemat. Superb shirt, wouldn't it?
I'd like a shirt in that, if
really
anyone's
cool.
watching. No, I'm only kidding. That is beautiful.
Teamed with maroon trousers. Awesome.
Yes. Right. Yes. I'm getting excited. Next up, we've got Penelope.
Yes. Now, Penelope is similar design to Charlotte.
Yes.
But on brown rather than
you
cream.
can see those. Yeah. I mean, no two Charlottes are the same.
No.
So this is Penelope, but it works well. She's got those beautiful colours in there. And then that leads us to our final one, which I think is
Georgiana.
Georgiana of the Times.
Indeed. And of course, she was Mr. Darcy's young sister. And because she was portrayed as quite a petite character, we thought that the petite design fitted quite well with that as well.
Yeah.
Little flowers, again,
Beautiful.
great for any of your little projects, as well as dressmaking projects, skirts.
Absolutely fantastic.
Beautiful wall hangings.
Oh, we've got some news for you. The correspondence option, which one is that? The words. Here we go.
That's the letter.
It's sold out. Does that mean it's gone? Technical sellout. That means it's in your baskets. Do check on out. With the pick and mix, when they're gone, are they gone? I might be taking that away. And the navy option, the navy spots, limited stock on that one. So if you do want it, you've still got time. But yeah, get a jiffy on, get it in your basket and check on out. Right, we are going to go to a demonstration now with the lovely Susie. What are we going to have a look at?
So I thought I'd explain what English paper piecing is.
Yes.
Because we've been talking about it, but we haven't actually said what it is yet.
It'd be nice to see.
And it emulates the actual coverlet itself.
Yes.
So English paper piecing is where you take a piece of fabric and cut into it. So on the overhead camera I can show you. So I've got a piece of Jane here, and I've also got a piece of Julia. Now you can do different shapes, but you want shapes that tessellate, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So it means they come together with no breaks, no gaps. And from that you build them up to be whatever you want. So I've made a pincushion for us using the hexes. I've also made wall hangings using diamonds. So I thought it'd be a good idea to show you what that's all about, because this is the method that the two Cassandras and Jane used.
Really?
Believe it or not,
to make the
coverlet, because they had obviously the sewing machines that we use now to zip through projects at breakneck speed weren't around. So
they made that by hand?
It's all hand stitched.
My
As you
goodness.
have already said, the stitch lines were, we've counted stitches 12 to an inch, which is unbelievable, given that they worked in candlelight most of the time.
Oh my goodness. You know the bits around the edge?
The borders, yes.
Were they all paper pieced, all the little mini
They're
diamonds?
all paper pieced as well. So there are bits of the main panel piece, the 262 diamonds in the centre.
Yeah.
Also featuring the border, but there are over 2,500 pieces in the border.
2,500, and they were all paper pieced and sewn by hand. I look like a big giant, don't I, near that quilt? That is amazing.
I was actually privileged enough to be able to look underneath, and there's one part in the coverlet where it's coming unstitched. And
Did you stitch it up?
No, you can't. I mean, it was just unbelievable. I was actually in the cabinet at one stage. It was amazing.
Wow.
But you can see where the stitching was done, but you can also see what damage the sun had done to the coverlet before the museum got hold of it and put it in a superb display.
Just out of interest, who are these two?
So the red jacket is actually the navy jacket from one of her brothers.
How interesting.
And the muslin wrap was hand-stitched by Jane herself. That was her muslin shawl.
Excellent.
And she's done all the embroidery detail on
Amazing.
it.
I thought it was something from Sergeant Pepper, but never mind.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Right.
So, English paper piecing. So when you decide what size you're going to cut your piece, this is the back piece of my pin cushion that you've got on the stand over there.
Yeah.
When you know your size, what you then need to do is to cut yourself a piece of relatively stiff paper or card. I mean, I use just scraps. Great for scrap busting, this project. And you get to reuse them as well if you're careful how you do it. And it needs to be 1/4 inch smaller in dimensions than the fabric piece you've cut.
You're going to fold it over.
Because you're going to fold it over. So I'm going to use the hexagon to start with. Now, one of the great labour-saving inventions of the 21st century for EPP is the Sewline glue pen, which you've got on the show.
Yes, we'll bring the details up for that, everyone.
Absolutely. If you're going to do any form of sewing, you need this pen.
Okay.
Because this saves you hours of trying to hold something down while you're stitching it.
Okay.
But where you can't put a pin in. So even if you're hemming. So with this, don't be alarmed. I know it's bright blue, but it goes clear when it dries. So I'm going to position my card in the centre, and I'm going to put a little bit of glue along the fabric. And I'm going to bend it over the top of the fabric, pulling it down and straight like that.
Excellent.
And then I'm just going to work my way round, pulling it straight, so as you bring it taut, it gives you really crisp corners.
So it's like a liquid pin.
It is
isn't it?
so cool.
Yeah.
It is so cool. And it's not messy either. You've not got loads of glue flying around, sticking your fingers together. But it's instant stick. You see, I can move around quite quickly. But normally, traditionally, Jane and her mother and sister would not have done this. They would have done what they call basting by hand. So they would have tacked it to the paper. So thankfully, I don't have to do that because I can do it even quicker by this method. So now you can see if I turn it over, I've got a really good hexagon shape, nice crisp corners, ready for me to sew together. So no excuses for any shoddy sewing and gaps.
Okay.
Now the diamond is similar, except that obviously you're going to end up with little ears. And by ears, if I show you the mini ones I've got here, you can see what I mean. You're going to get little dog legs coming out. So what you need to do here is start in one direction as we did before, apply the glue to the fabric, and the reason you put it on the fabric, not the card, is because then you have control over where it's gone and you're not going to end up with stickiness everywhere. You only want it on the fabric. So you're going to pull it across, and you naturally get one point going one way and one the other if you work round your diamond. Don't be tempted to take it, just go any old way. Do work round in a logical fashion, because that way everything lies nicely. Okay, so missed that bit. So that gives you your diamond shape.
Perfect.
Okay, so then you have the task of sewing them together. Now sadly, because this is a hand sewn thing, this is not something you can cheat at.
Okay.
You do have to hand sew. Great project for sat in front of the telly. Many a film I've listened to rather than watched. But you can see what I've done is I've put 7 of the hexagons together, and I've now got to a stage where I want to fill in the gaps with diamonds. So I'm going to need to put my specs on for this because it is very small, and I'm hoping that the camera can pick this up. So my diamond that I've created is going to fit in this gap here.
Oh, okay.
Now with all sewing, well, not all sewing, but usually in sewing, it's right sides together. So what I'm going to do is twist this down so that my
side of the hexagon and side of the diamond that need to be together are together. And then I've got a clip that I'm just going to use somewhere. There it is. Just to hold that in place so that my hands are free then to do sewing. Now the trick with English paper piecing is not to see your thread.
Okay.
And believe me, trying to see a thread on that coverlet was nigh on impossible. They
Really?
were incredible sewers, the three of them. Amazing. It was breathtaking. So to start off, you don't want loads of knots because obviously you've got lots of joins in corners. So I was taught by Sue Daly, who's one of Riley Blake designers.
Yes.
A knicker knot.
A knicker knot?
A knicker knot is
Wow.
what she called it. Quite, yeah.
I was thinking about the variants of fabrics we've got on the show and which one you'd do a knicker knot with.
Exactly. Well, I'm doing it in navy spot. I don't know what else to say, really. So for this, all it is an anchor knot, really. And I'm sure there are other names for it out there, but Sue used to call it a knicker knot. So I'm hoping that you can see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to and wherever you attach, you literally are attaching the minutest amount of fabric you can get away with, rather than big bits. So you're going to pass your needle through the fabric tip.
Are you going through the paper?
No.
Right.
I am trying not to go through the paper. Okay, and you stop when you've got an end. Hold that end down, because that will just pull through if you don't. Then you're going to go loop over the top again and come back through. I'm going to take that out the way. I know this is going to be tricky to see on camera, so I'll do my best to pick it up.
You're doing remarkable.
There you go. So I've got both sides in there. I haven't pulled my needle all the way through. I'm going to take one side of my thread round one way of the needle and hold it out the way.
Yep.
And then the thread that's coming out the back of the needle, I'm going to bring round to the front of the needle the other way round.
Okay.
And hold it down out the way. And then I'm going to pull my needle through. And it all looks like a jumbled cobweb until you pull it through. Try not to catch your dog ear, and you'll find that you've created yourself a knot.
Perfect.
And then you just carry on slip stitching or whip stitch, whichever you want to call it, just the very edge of each side all the way along. I got carried away the other day and I think I was doing 24 stitches to an inch. You don't have to be that thorough.
No.
Especially on a piece that is just ornamental.
Well, you could go, as Jane and her family did, with 12 stitches
you
per
can
inch,
indeed,
which would be
yes.
nice.
But the whole idea is that as you stitch, you're picking up both sides with no gaps between, big gaps between them, because otherwise, and not big pieces, otherwise you're going to see your threads, and that whole idea is you don't see your threads. It's the magic of sewing.
Yes.
So I'm nearly at the other end. So once you get to the other end, you are going to do another knicker knot to secure it.
Perfect.
And one question I have been asked is, why don't you just continue up the other side? You can, by all means, but if you do that and one bit comes undone, it then means you've got to redo the whole lot.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so if I open this up, you can see, you can't see my stitching, but if I tug at it, because I haven't secured it, you can see the stitches are there. Don't know if you can catch that. They are there, but because I haven't secured it, you can't see them, so the rest of the piece is there.
Perfect.
So you carry on like that, you'd fill in all your pieces. Now, the reason why the glue is great rather than basting is A, it's quicker, but also at the end I can just unpeel my fabric from the back. And you'd do this once you'd finished sewing any seams involving that piece. You wouldn't do it on a piece that you then were going to sew as well, because otherwise you've lost your framework to work against.
Yep.
And then, look at this, I've got my template to use for another project.
Look at that, that is amazing.
But it's kept its shape, it's kept its seam allowance folded over, and that is what the back of the coverlet looks like.
That is absolutely fantastic. It really is. So, that knicker knot was very good. So you could knicker knot Marianne, you could knicker knot your Sophia, you could knicker knot your Eleanor, you could knicker knot your Anne, you could knicker knot your Margaret, you could knicker knot Julia, and you could knicker knot the other one. Right.
And then you'd be in a right knot.
You certainly would. We've had a question about the bookmarks.
Yes.
Now, who emailed in? Christine emailed in. She said she'd like to see the bookmarks, because these are absolutely lovely. And what a fantastic idea, because all of the fabrics, of course, Jane Austen.
Yes.
What a fantastic idea to actually make the bookmarks as well, and maybe correspond the bookmarks with the fabrics in the books.
So what I did was make a bookmark for each of the novels, and then on the back put correspondence and navy spot.
Oh, that is lovely. What a lovely idea. So those are the bookmarks. We've also had another question.
Yes.
About the actual, again from Christine, so thank you for emailing in, you really do appreciate it. About the size. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open one out for you, so you can see the size, because they are 1/2 metre.
Yes, so it's 1/2 metre, well, I'm afraid I'm, because it's American, I was 44 inches wide.
That's fine.
From selvage to selvage is 44 inches, but you've got the 1/2 metre.
Do you know what? They look even better when you open them up. You know, you can see more of the pattern.
Absolutely stunning.
So there you go. That is the full size. These are your one-day special. If you're going for the pick and mix, it's the same size. But if you wanted, let's say, 2 of the same one, then it will be cut in a continuous cut. So if you wanted 2 of Emma, then it would be 1 metre. It would be a continuous cut. Still the same width, isn't it? But it's just the length that will change for you.
So you could make curtains.
Oh, yes.
If you've got one of these luxurious sheds, wouldn't it be fabulous?
Yeah.
To have some really beautiful curtains to hang inside it.
That would be gorgeous. Curtains made of Emma, curtains made of...
Exactly.
Charlotte, curtains made of, you get it, you get it. Right, your one-day special, let's give you a quick recap. We are so busy. You must be very proud, Susie.
It was an immense privilege for me to be involved in the project, because I love Jane Austen, as you may have noticed.
Yes.
So to be able to be sent down to the museum to actually go and analyse the colours and the quilt itself, take lots of measurements, and then be asked to create kits with the fabrics was just like every dream wrapped up and everything. It was just amazing. Yes.
It really is incredible, and for those people watching tonight, I'm sure it's been an absolute education as well. Even if you've never read a novel by Jane Austen, even if you don't know who Jane Austen is, you'll certainly want to learn about her when you see these sensational, beautiful fabrics that are available for you from Riley Blake. Now, let's start with the first option for you, because we've got 2 options in your one-day special. This is your Pride and Prejudice and Emma. 164711 is your item number, and it is available on FlexiBuy as well. Over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock. Wow. Very, very busy. And all of the fabrics are named after characters in the books. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got the right ones with the right ones, which I've probably mixed up.
Look
No,
for
I've got them
big,
here.
Look for the
these
reds.
might not be in fabric order, but in this particular bundle, you do have Cassandra, Lady Catherine, you've got Emma in there, beautiful Emma, you've got Caroline, you've got Harriet, and you've got Elizabeth, and then you've got Jane. So those are in your first option, if you want to go for that. And it is the most popular option. That's the most popular option. You're more than welcome to go for both as well, if you want to. £2 of £22.47. Then your next option is your Sense and Sensibility, Mansfield Park and Persuasion. And we are approaching 40% of the stock. When it's gone, everyone, it's gone. There's no extended or anything like that. And this one includes Anne, You've also got Margaret in here. You've got Fanny in here as well. Julia, Eleanor, Marianne and Sophia. I know I'm having to read from the cards, and I'm sorry I'm not truly versed in the full characters of Jane Austen, but sometimes, you know, it's good to have these here so that you can remember. Now, we do have a pick and mix for you. They include all of the fabrics from your one-day specials, and you get to choose any two. So maybe you liked one of the fabrics from one of the one-day specials and you like one of the fabrics from the other one-day specials. Well, you can get one from each. It's a pick and mix, $15.98. Or you might want to get more. You might want to get more. Now, oh dear, I have some bad news. The first two have gone. I'm going to remove these. I'm sorry, everyone. I did say when they're gone, they're gone. That's why we're moving them. They're not coming back. I'm rolling those up carefully, popping them under there. They're gone. They're gone. So let's have a look at the remaining options for your pick and mix. All of them are available, but these are the extra ones. The first one is Charlotte, and you'll be able to see that beautiful bird in there. It's almost like a partridge if you have a look. I'm not sure what bird, or it might be a thrush actually. It's a beautiful bird. Gorgeous. Look at the colours in that. So that's Charlotte. Absolutely beautiful, Charlotte. Then you've got Isabella. Now, Isabella for me, I like the larger design in here, and I love the colour of the background. That would make a superb shirt, I think. I think that would go with my skin tone. Can you see that as a sleeve on a shirt? A shirt? It really would. That is gorgeous. Like that. The next one, it's similar to Charlotte, but it's a different colour. This one's Penelope. Again, beautiful colours here. And then your final one, the final one, Georgiana. Georgiana, absolutely delightful. And again, a beautiful pattern with the colours in there as well. So that's your pick and mix, any two for $15.98. If you go for two of the same one, it'll be a continuous cut for you. They are 1/2 metre by, was it 44 inches? Yes. By 44 inches. It'll be a continuous cut if you go for two of the same. Remember, this is the first time that we've seen these on television. We're launching them right here. So let's have a look at the website, because there are some patterns available for you. So it's really nice to actually pop these into your basket if you're buying on a flexi buy, because all of this will be half price. When I say half price, you'll be paying half today and half in a month's time, just dividing the cost. So we do have some patterns for you, some dresses. We've got the tote bag wadding for you. We've got the quilt binding express. We've got the June Taylor zippity-doo done pre-sewn zippers pack. Zippity-doo-done, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-doo-done, which is a great name. Just get it for the name. It's a great product as well. £14.99, and you've got your colour options in there as well. You've got your magic pens if you want to go for those, 50 pieces in total. And you've got your patchwork pins, which are very, very busy. And then you've got your quilt basting spray if you want to go for that one, £12.99. Right, so we've had an incredible first hour launch. Yes, this is a one-day special. It's supposed to last 24 hours. I don't think it will, because when it's gone, it has gone. We've already had a couple of sellouts on the pick and mix options, but we're very busy for both of your options for your one-day special. So you've got your Pride and Prejudice and Emma, and you've also got your Sense and Sensibility, Mansfield Park and Persuasion. So two different one-day special, two options for you, same price, but the Pride and Prejudice and Emma is approaching 60% of the stock gone. That has taken the lead. What's your favourite book? What's your favourite Jane Austen book? Email in if you want to. Catherine can give you a shout out and mention in the next show. What would it be? What would it be? Have a think about that. And as we say, if you've never read Jane Austen, it doesn't matter. The fabrics are absolutely beautiful. Right, what have you got planned for the next few shows, Susie? What demonstrations are coming up?
So I'm going to show you an easy way to cover a book.
Yes.
In fact, two ways I can show you to do that. We've got a patchwork pillow using the fabrics.
How lovely.
So it's an easy patchwork, it's not a onerous patchwork pillow to do. And then I've got the
Alexandra tote, which uses all the fabrics, which is a quilt as you go project as well.
Oh, lovely.
As is one of the book covers I'm going to do, which that means that you haven't got to do lots of accurate measuring and cutting to start with, but not the accurate piecing together, because it's all done for you.
I like that. Very
so
good.
it's a quick one to do.
Excellent. Susie, have you enjoyed... I mean, this must have been, you know, quite nervous for